보고기만 해 날 더디까게 해 oh yeah 긴 하루만큼 널 거리는 멀어져 One, two, three 기억 속에 짙어 너의 기호를 지우며 한없이 가득거진 너로 채워졌던 그 길을 정리하고 yeah. 사랑을 숨길 수가 없듯이 이별도 숨길 수가 없잖아 사랑을 시작한 그 순간이 다르듯 이별도 그런가 봐 이 사랑의 끝엔 oh yeah. 별의 길이 펼쳐져 너는 저 보이지도 않는 yeah. 끝을 계속 난 걸어가 우리가 멀어져가
Hello, everyone. Jay Takashi here to bring you guys another topic session, number 6. And this is something that's been on my mind for the past 2 to 3 weeks. Hey, Wally, how you doing? And it's something that I just really wanted to get on my mind and really talk about of why I'm such a big advocate of our said topic tonight. So, and the topic, and of course, the topic of the day is, should men have a brotherhood? And I'm a big advocate of that we should always have one. Because, sometimes we're all we got, and also that, and then, sometimes you kind of need somebody in your corner or a group of pals in your corner in order to inspire you, in order to, I guess, hype you up in a sense, but also to give you that stern G check that you need every now and then to help you with your decisions every now and then. Just because you're a man, you can make a decision doesn't mean that you can't rely on your counsel to help you. So I always say that your brotherhood is your council, your councilmen and members, kind of like the Jedi Order in a sense. So when you look at it at things like this, it makes a lot more sense. Hello, Von Brian. How you doing, brother? Nice to have you guys on. I know my man, Canadian Born, is doing something today. I got reminded off of a message earlier. So I don't know how long my topic session will be tonight, but well, like I said, I'll try to make it like 2 or maybe at least 3 hours, depending on how many people come on. But I'm gonna get out what I need to get out first, and you guys come on. Wally, I would love to have you on, brother, to be on for this so we can actually talk about it, because I did tell you about it last time. Give me a second. I'm going to put the link in the chat for you guys, because this is something I want all the men on tonight to really speak any piece they can about this, besides me, because I know you don't want to hear me talk all day. But yeah, that's the link to you guys. Come in. And but like I said, before I get to my speaking, I'm gonna give 2 to 3 minutes for people to come in. All right, guys. Hold on. Sorry about that. You said sure. Give me some time. How much time do you need, Wally? Five minutes, 10 minutes. Because yeah, I'm gonna get this. Like I said, I'm gonna get it going. But let me say this. So, like I said earlier, you kind of need people to G check you. Someone to, like I said, some cats to be in your circle, your corner, your circle of friends. Oh, 10 minutes, bro. Got you. But you always need that person that's always going to give you the advice that you need to hear, or also something that you don't want to hear. And here's what I mean. Like when you're in your emotion and you kind of don't want to hear nobody, your brotherhood literally can just pull you in and be like, yo, bro, relax. We got you, man. We'll hear you out. Just let us in. Simple enough. That's what we're here for, bro. We can counsel you on this. We can help you with this. We actually have experience what you have experienced. So, there's a lot of things that go hand in hand to having one. I have one. I have a group of astonishing brothers at my side. that always counsel me, that always help me in my times of need, that I do need that help. And guess what? It is male guidance at the end of the day. I have some male guidance with me. I have, like I said, I have mentors, and then I have my best friends who have made my brothers in a sense to actually hold me accountable. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. Someone to hold you accountable. Yeah, they hold me accountable. If I, like I said, because the same thing would apply to either one of them. If they act up, they call me, they call me, my brother K, no, my man Sam, my man Ricky. We'll go over there. We'll talk to him. We'll hold him accountable if he did anything stupid. We'll we'll G check him on it, which is AKA holding him accountable. But two will also help him to help him with the situation so that we can give him some proper counseling because because we're brothers and we do that for each other. And we're not doing it because it makes us feel better. It just feels good to know that we helped you and make sure that we were there. So guys, I'll talk a little bit about my experience. And this technically goes back to one of my topic sessions or when I have, do you need friendship and like do you need friends or is friendship necessary? Within all my years when I was really, really young, I never knew what it meant to have a friend at first. But when I finally found them, the guys who I knew who would be my brothers, well, best friends, and later on to become my brothers, I never realized what a benefit I got from having those guys there. There were a lot of things that, like I said, a lot of things had to go right in order for that to become the reality that is right now today with them right now. I'm sorry, guys. I have my camera. Sorry, light. But all in all, through the experiences that I met them through high school, um, I met my yeah, like I said, I met my little brother Marshawn. Um, won't give out his last name, whatever. But my little brother Mar, my other brother Chris, um, and they literally shaped me, helped me, pulled me in, and guided me to become better than what I was. They told me not to do stupid stuff when stupid stuff came around me. Not simply just having the conscience that my mother put into me, but also having the boys there in order to reel me in when things got deep, when things got dark, and when things got heavy. So there was a lot of things to help me, or a lot of trouble that befell me, and then it just came in to reel me in when they needed to. And I sat down, I talked to him about like something that atrocious that really happened, and then afterwards, once it did happen, um, should keep it, PG. But like, yeah, this is young men when we're young at the time. I was I literally had tears of man tears coming down my eyes because somebody I cared about had passed away, and I needed my boys there with me to hear me out. They were there. Wealth, WTP. Thanks for being here, brother.
What's going on, Jay?
How you doing, brother? So I'm gonna continue what I said, and I'm gonna let you go next. But yeah, guys, I had man tears running down my eyes one day, and it was just something because, like I said, because I lost somebody important, and it really now I want to say just humbled me. It really opened my eyes to some things that I might not be an extreme hard ass as much as I was. I was a hard ass, but not to the extreme. And then I realized even there are some things that can seep inside you and and cover you like a shroud of darkness if you don't have anybody back in your corner, or if you don't have anybody to reel you in times where things are just so deep, so heavy, so just chaotic that you can't think, and that you'll act on that impulse, and you'll not be thinking straight, and you'll do something that you'll regret. So whenever I'm like I said, whenever I talk about my brothers, it's always in the light that they put me out of a situation that could have been fatal to my life, or me end up deleting myself. Not not by choice, but by stupid stupid blind rage at the time. So I always think that it's beneficial to have just some sense of a guide to your life. but like, male guides to your life, and not just simply rely on, you know, like I said, not just I wouldn't say passerbyers, but just like some random person as opposed to the people who are in your circle, you know, because there was a long time I believed I can't trust anybody except me, and I realized how dangerous that was. I realized how very dangerous that was because it was reckless, it was spiteful, and it was jaded when I said it when I was very, very young. I just couldn't see right from wrong when I thought that way, and I thought everybody was against me at the time. But like I said, a lot of things had to go a certain way in order for me to get to where I am, to actually meet those guys and to let them, to open myself up to them and trust them. Because I'm gonna say this right now. Yeah, like I said, trusting somebody is allowing yourself the possibility of being hurt. Because of the idea, what how do I know these guys aren't gonna hurt me or betray me? Betray my trust if I let them in. Kind of a bit different with a woman because these are guys that I'm gonna trust the rest of my life. They always got my back. So it's like I said, so it's very difficult to understand and perceive the thought of some of actual guys not wanting to help you without having to try to take advantage. And I did think that at first, but I didn't. But after I got to know them a little bit, and we had similarities in some regards, I started to open up to them, and then we just fly to each other like a bunch of crows, and then just yeah, guys, we bonded and we talked about our struggles, talked about our parents, and then we also talked about our likes and dislikes and our hobbies. But one of the key central things that you do that you will ever realize in your life is that, like I said, someone back in your corner is a great feeling. I'm talking about I just outside your wife, like these group of cats that you can go to for guidance, or you can go to for some good advice, or that that they are literally there to want to help you their own good, of their own volition, because they actually give a damn about you. So whenever you're taking those considerations into account when someone says they want to be your friend, or I'll say this, when they evolve from friend to best friend and to brother, means that you're inviting them into you means you're inviting them into your part of your family. It means that you really trust those people. And my three brothers have earned that. I got another one who's a potential brother of mine now that most likely will be added at one point. Most likely. I still got to talk with him. He's got a good chip on his shoulder. He's a good guy. He's hard worker. He's real, and he's actually trying to better himself right now. I'm in the midst of talking with him right now. But all in all, those are my reasons for why I think it's important. I think men should have a brotherhood, because, like I said, there are a lot of benefits that come with it. There's some consequences, but there's more benefits than there are negatives. I've talked long enough. My man, Well Talk Productions. Would you like to give your points on why you think men should have a brotherhood?
Yeah. So to the whole brotherhood aspect, yeah, I do believe that men should have brotherhood. I mean, in a lot of ways, more than one. Um, you know, when it comes to a brother, I always look at it like, a wolf pack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're better off stronger together than, being singled out one way or another. So I feel like in a lot of ways, your wolf pack should always be very diverse. You know, having a very diverse group of guys is very good. You know, overall. I mean, to my expertise of being in wealth, social wealth is a big construct in our everyday lives, because you're always gonna eventually have to connect with somebody. Neither it's for your aspects in business or anything you do, to your everyday life as just a human being. You always need somebody, because there's always a perspective out there that you always need to hear or need to be heard of to always adjust your livelihood. So a brotherhood is always something that's worth in your life, right?
Yeah,
It's always a good thing
I-
because especially for guys that just get perspectives from different points.
well, to touch up on what you said, the diversity. Yeah, my brotherhood is very diverse, guys. Um, there's someone who's Puerto Rican there, which I don't care. Like I said, I personally don't care what ethnicity they are, as long as they're just good men. I have somebody who's Puerto Rican, I have someone who's black, have someone who's like who's Muslim. I have a lot of I have a lot of cats that are just different more often than not, and we get along great, and there's no sense of animosity towards any of us. When we have conversation, we can have simply have conversations about things, even things that may seem uncomfortable. But I think the thing is, we understand and we respect each other's like points. So you got to diversify. You got to have people that's not an echo chamber, whoever the difference is too. Because everybody thinks like we all need to agree on something. Like I'm not one of those people. I need diversity in here. Something you believe something different from me, but we have similar standards, but they differ. That's what it
Hmm.
is.
Right.
Anything else you want to add?
For right now, that's most of it. I want to just add into this.
Okay, I got you. For more on what I will say for me, guys. What's up, Mandro? The link is in the chat if you want to come in, brother. If you like to speak about this topic, if you have anything on it to add. But for me, I think it's just a matter of allowing people in who are like you. And what I mean like you, like who are males. Someone who people who can give you different perspectives. Like I said earlier, not an echo chamber. And also to know that your unit, your Jedi Council, in this case, I'll use Jedi Star Wars as a reference, the symbiotic bond that you Jedi have can be broken or severed. Otherwise, if you're by yourself, you can be easily plucked out. Like you can be picked off very easily. So whenever I think about aspects like that of Brotherhood, similar to series that I have watched that talked about Brotherhood a lot, give gave me a whole different perspective of why it's very much needed, and also how powerful it is. That trust me, I don't want to say a bond amongst criminals. I don't want to say that, but like I say, it's a bond amongst men who come together and realize that they be something very great and very powerful if they're backing each other's corner and they're working as a unit and never letting that unit be broken from the inside, let alone the outside. So whenever you like start a brotherhood or surround yourself with people who care about you, it produces great results sometimes. And let me say this, just like how when you vet a woman to see if she's good or I hate to turn this into this, but this ties in. Just like when you're trying to vet a woman who has your best interest at heart, um, go for the people who have your best interests or things that can people like I said, people who are about coming together, as opposed to people who don't want to don't want to come together. People who are against that, then you gotta stay away from them. People who are giving you crooked advice, you gotta stay away from them. People who are actually giving you some good advice that you should take that actually makes you ponder and think, those are people you gotta have conversation with regularly. Because like I said, they can give you something that you never would have thought, and you'll be like, wow, that cat really gave me some great advice. I really should go back and actually, talk to him again. I've done that many times. People in the country have given me some good advice. They have not even just good advice. They actually have good talking points to, like I said, perspectives I never would have opened my mind to had I closed myself off. My just this week, me and my brother Chris for short, me and him were talking specifically about relationships, and yeah, our discussion didn't get heated, but we heard each other's points, and he knows I never come off as harmful or hurtful whenever we talk. But hearing his, what I came to realize was I had to hear more of his point and then more of what I was trying to say. Because when I'm hearing him, I like to hear him fully and take out any biases that I have, so I can hear what he has to say. Because he might give me some actual intellectual knowledge that I can utilize later on, or maybe not, maybe right away or later on. It depends how well, like I said, how well you're receptive to hearing your brother speak or to hearing their message. Even when you're really angry, like I said before, they can help. They would tell you, bro, we got you. Just you got to calm yourself down. When go rub your shoulders and nothing, but we here for you. That's for your wife to do. Rub your shoulders. We here to listen to you, here to relax you, bro. We got you. If you're in like a deep dire situation, call us up and we will help you. So so like I said, understand the utility that is around you, and that will inevitably benefit you. Because like I said, I think most men nowadays don't have a brotherhood personally. I, so, and I'll get into that in a little bit second. But Wealth Talk Productions. Anything you want to add to what I said?
Yeah, to everything you said is basically spot on, right? Yeah. I mean, for everybody, I say it like this: it's like if some people here and there, speak of the same stuff, I just say like, they're just going through the same growing curves as you are. But
Mm-hmm.
for others that usually speak on something different than you, it's always a good thing, you know. It's always a good visual
Right.
thing because at least because it opens up a different horizon that you haven't experienced that they have. So then it gives you new possibilities in your mind frame to wonder, ponder about that you probably have never even seen or gone through. So then you
Mm-hmm.
tend to look at things sort of differently, give it some time to really process on many other options or visuals.
Mm-hmm. And speaking of that, and it really goes to show the strength of a character that that they're gonna mold you into, or what type of character that you will mold yourself into because you have those people around you.
Right.
People never really take that in consideration,
Mm-hmm.
and I have. I think every cat I've come across is giving me some advice that I listen to because I don't listen to just anybody, but I listen to enough people to help get some guidance from them
Mm-hmm.
and make me think. I think that's what it
Right.
really does for me. It's just something that is gonna help you in the long run, as opposed to like long term instead of short term. Because if you want like a
Mm-hmm.
feel good moment, then that's what sex is, a short feel good moment, and then after that it goes away, it wears off.
Yeah.
So, but with the brotherhood, that shit can last for like a while, like probably for your lifetime, a lifetime,
Mm-hmm. Right.
or a generation of lifetime to be exact. If you guys get in real cool each other and you guys believe in arranged marriages at one point, who I'd be like, okay, one of my boys has got a daughter, I got a son, and since we are like brothers, we know each other's kids, and we can set them up to be married. Like I said, a lot of things can come from that. People don't really know,
Right.
and like I said, give you different perspectives of life. Just coming around with tutelage or just like generational knowledge that you probably didn't know will also be beneficial for you than you being by yourself and then just angrily trying to figure things out, and you're not blowing, and you're not trying to put on a charade and you're blowing up and things like that. I think it shows lack of character as opposed to strength of character. And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying, and I'm gonna say a brotherhood is probably not for everybody, because if you're just innerly reclusive, then you'll stay in a bottle or in a bubble in this case, and you'll never grow outside of it if you just keep just pushing people away. It used to be like that. Um, but I decided to do some work on myself, and then I started to slowly let people in. That was my whole experience with that. And I would say
Mm-hmm.
without them boys, I probably wouldn't be here today, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, I
I
had that
get.
type of change.
Oh, no, go ahead, Wolf.
Yeah, no, because basically what I was saying is I had that type of transition because I remember I remember I was gonna go to high school, but the high school that I thought I was gonna go to was gonna be the one by my household, but things changed because of circumstances of people, thinking they know better for you, and they didn't. But hey. So new horizons, new images, new way of
Yeah.
life, and it's like, all right, you starting fresh. You really starting fresh, all brand new. It's like, you're like, and you always return to that bubble because now you're in a new environment, you're in a new place, you don't know anybody in this mother loving place that you now going to. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
you tend to be on the defense because you don't even know who are you giving yourself over to, and then how they tend to act or go about things. So you have to. It's always growing curves for everybody, one way or another.
Yeah.
Especially if you're integrated, you always got to be growing curves. And because like I mean, it eventually does that. I remember like once I had to transfer again to another different school, like I say the earliest of the 10th grade. It was with Marley Gurn curves. I mean, eventually, based upon certain situations, I had to expand out as how questions were being asked and everything. But you know, looking at it all, and I'm like, all right, you know, just done with it. Certain people I rocked with off the hip because neither they came from the school that I came from, but other people like, you know, a good vibe. It was just a good sense of vibe, a good sense of questioning, here and there. You know, it just blended very well. One of the many ones I'm talking about, like I have one of the best friends that I have right now because of that.
Hmm.
Because ever since I've been there, there's one person that was so like I was literally so seclusive to it all, right? But there's one person I
Hmm.
dealt with that I've been rocking with from the jump since I've been to that school, and we just had a great friendship ever since of brothers, being brothers with each other.
Exactly. And I figured out, bro. Like I said, man, I love that I ran into him. I love so we talk together. We talk about anything now, even something that might be considered by society, which is like what the f. We have conversations about that too. And it's just like we had to like civilized guys. Like we're just civilized. Because like I'm like he's because his action will be like whoa like no his action like okay bro let's talk about it. Go ahead. That's what it be. And I just and I don't what's the word? I don't oppose like his questions when he asks me things. I'm more curious of what he has to say than what I say, personally.
Right.
Yeah, and like I said, I have like total of 3 to close to 4 of them at this point, and it's just like that's what I've done. I surround myself with that. And the thing is,
Mhm.
and they're all positive in a sense.
Right.
They've done their work, but they're still working to this day. And the best advice I can give from my brotherhood basically is on how to be a father. Because because they know once I become one, I'm gonna go to them. Of course, there's some things of what to do and what I don't do. I know the basic things of what to do and what not to do, but there's gonna be things that they have, because like I said, because they're my brotherhood itself, they're gonna give me the best advice they can give me, and I'm
Right.
going to listen and take them damn notes. To be honest, because they know more than me because they've been doing it for so long.
Mhm.
Especially when I come to that particular field, they do. Yeah. So I mean, I always like to keep that on not on wraps, but I keep it out of wraps, just to know that they can help with that sort of thing because they're experts. They've been experts in it for a while,
Right.
and I don't pretend like I'm gonna go into some pretend like I'm knowing something. And we've had those conversations before. Listen, I don't speak about. Like I said, I can only speak about what I know. I don't speak about what I don't know. And whenever I'm in a conversation with those guys, it's always like, "Yo, Jay, you any perspective on this? I don't know enough, man. I can't. Sorry, I can't really join the conversation with you guys because I don't know enough. I haven't researched it. And I'll be ignorant to think that I can say something that I know nothing about.
Right.
So, those conversations we have had, and it's
Mhm.
humbled us and changed us in a way. Whenever we do have them,
Mhm.
but go ahead, Wolf.
Yeah. I mean, just the overall general, just if it's good, like when it comes to brotherhooding and not, because the one I think about this topic, right? I think about well, what's going on as far as the quota of the manosphere or black manosphere situation is going on,
Mhm.
and how people are like, it's just that time. I'm leaving the black. manosphere. But I think the thing is, the problem with that of why people are so called leaving is not really because they just had or it's just like they growed up and now it's time to leave. It's the simple fact that when you look at that organization overall, or in
I'm
this
not a
case,
brotherhood.
is like no one has really no self control. Like you don't even know who's the founding fathers, right? You don't know who's
You
really
don't.
you don't know really who's the head. And even if someone said they are the head, it's like okay, you're the head, but so who's fostering these people in? If someone said they're manosphere, do you know it for sure? Like who knows who is who? Like
Yeah.
who you know is ingraded, who you bet it that's ingraded into this? Do you have a list that these are the people in this? And then if so, like it's never organized, right? So it's like no one really
Mhm.
knows who's what. You can just say it, and then it's like, oh, because you're a black man. Oh yeah, I'm Black Manosphere. No, you're just somebody that's just roaming, claiming to be that, but you never have. You're putting the work. You don't know all the big heads like you think you do. You know of them as far as being in their chats, maybe, but that's it. But you're not really in those considerable brackets. And I think that's the real problem with those type of brotherhoods because there is no ranking, there is no real, betting in, there is no entitlement of saying, hey, you know what, I'm Black Master under this guy, I came from him or I was vetted by him. You're not really claimed by anybody. So I find that just very. So that's why when you hear certain people saying, "Oh, they left," it's like, yeah, they left because it's not really organized. It's not structured. Nothing. There's no hold of
Right.
accountability amongst
It's not
them
a
to
council.
really
It's not a
run.
council of guys. That's the thing.
Yeah,
It's very sporadic and it's very just unorganized, just chaos is what I call it. And the thing is, they're only looking out for themselves personally. If they really were a brotherhood about certain things, like let's be real, I can be, I can be on my purpose, but I'm not neglecting my other brothers. I'm not talking crap about them like how FNF does. I don't do that. Like we're better than you and all this.
yeah, nah,
We don't even. Sorry, that shit never comes out of our goddamn mouths. I'm not here to bash whatever, but there's certain channels that say that. I'm like, yo, you gotta stop that shit. That's how I know y'all don't really give a shit about each other. Or you're just like talking. You're talking in the form of asshole, like that. You don't really give a damn about your boys. And see, my boys, like I said, we're a bunch of theologians. We talk about some real shit. We just and there's time when we play around each other. We have that playful way of talking towards each other. But there's also the serious conversations we do have. The serious conversations that we do have, they're serious, but we still lighten it up so that we can not be so deep and heavy and lose our composure.
right.
Because like I said, we can agree to disagree, but we don't ever like come at each other like, "Yo, you a piece of shit." Really, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't make proclamation claims that I'm better than somebody. I'm never gonna say that shit because you're not. I'm not. And plus, I don't want to be. To be honest, I'm my own person. I don't need labels, and I hate that to a core of a T. But the thing is, with me, it's just a matter of like, what can I learn from my significant other brother that hasn't already been taught to me, or can I take this? Can I take this man's advice, and is it going to help me overall? As opposed to me saying, "Yo, I can't listen to him because because he doesn't agree with me," or I need an echo chamber to say I'm always right. Notice I'm like, no, stop that. Because whenever that sounds like glorious chaos that you created for yourself. So whenever just someone just speaks like that, I can tell you don't have any friends. Have any friends that own a brotherhood to G check you?
It's,
Oh, go ahead, Wealth.
no, I'm just agreeing with you saying. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you kind of went out. That's why I wondered if you were gonna say something. But
Oh yeah.
but yeah, man. Yeah, because like I said, cats in the supposed minister for me, they're not a brotherhood at all. Not even a monolith.
For some of them, it is, but I just feel like It's just not organized in anything. It's like you don't really know anything. It's like you're in a big playground bubble, but it's not constructed in anything. It's like if I
Right.
told you right, it's like if I said, okay, Manosphere, tell me everybody that's in the group right now. Give me a list. And I said, okay, here's the list. I don't want to hear after this list. I don't want to hear no one else. My thing is because if someone's out there calling it, then I mean, who are you checking? It's like even in street code, right? Even in the street world, if you go in another state, another neighborhood, but you're of this so-called affiliate, they're gonna tell you one thing: hey, check in. So it's like
Yeah.
you're always gonna be verified by somebody. You're always gonna be verified. So if you're not, that's just my thing for it. Most people are not verified, and even if you're someone that might be claimed to be in this, you're not working your way to it. So it's like I find that strange for most cases.
I find it more strange that you braze about like, yo, we're friends, but like we just bash each other like that. And I'm like, and it's not even playful. It's like you're so cockily arrogant that you believe that you could just do this with anybody. Yo, Tommy, brother, what's up, man? Brother, if you want to come on, please. I would like to I would love to hear your thoughts on this topic, brother. And link is in the chat if you want, bro. But but all in all, like I find it funny that these cats claim that they're such as like they're friends, but then after that they make insults like that. And I'm just like, okay, dude, you're not clearly friends. I can tell you're not. How you act, trust me, you're not. Now, if you have a dude and you know your friend is like openly brazen all the time, okay, whatever. But do you think you can learn anything from him? Like, is he giving you some good advice? Maybe he has. Because I can't, for me, I can't determine how you feel about that person. Hear me? Because how you feel is how you feel. That's cool. That's cool. I am not trying to change it. I'm not trying to manipulate that. But if if you guys are legitimately cool, then you should be 100% with him. Just be rocking with him. Now, you may not rock. Now, it doesn't mean you have to rock with what he says. But if you have your own, say about that. But like I said, if you have your own way of actually trying to get the point out to him, and he has this way of getting this point out to you, and you can understand it, then you got something there. But for me, it's just it's a matter of respect and course correction. Whenever I'm trying to learn something from my cats, or whenever I speak about them, because I speak about them in respect, and I speak to them to respect. So I'm not trying to bash my brothers. I don't even bash my brothers, to be honest. Whenever we joke around. But the thing is, they know I got love for them. They know we all cool with each other. And the thing is, we never get to the point where any of us is in our feelings. We talk silly. we talk silly when we talk silly, and then we talk serious when we need to talk serious about topics. Or we help each other. We help each other in dire situations, or just any situation in general. Because that's what we do. We're really trying to better each other. And it's not seen as a competition between us. It's just more so like I said, we're trying to better ourselves and we're trying to rise as a group. We individually do the work on ourselves, but we also come together and put all that and combine all the hard work that we've done and spread it amongst each other. Like I got that all day with my boys. Like we that tight with each other. Tommy B, bro, I'm gonna let you on, brother. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
How you doing, man?
What they do.
Man, I can't complain. What's happening, Wally?
What's going on, bro?
Man, another day, another dollar.
Same here, man. Another day, another workout.
Yeah, for real.
Arms are sore, bro. But I had to do it, man. Otherwise, man, I'm gonna get fat. So I'm like, yo.
Yeah, I'm about to start getting on my shit. I usually once I get around 240, I start dropping back down.
Oh yeah, I feel you, bro. I'm around it's crazy. I'm 214, and I'm thinking it just came from me running so much and just building the muscle in my legs is what.
Yeah.
Because somebody looked at me like, you 215 or 213, bro? Like you don't even look it, and I'm like.
But that's why I was saying, remember when I had that conversation with the fellas about, the weight thing, and I said, that shit they base it off of, you damn near supposed to be like a fucking toothpick fucking with them. Cause
Yeah.
like I'm 6'4", bro, and if
125.
I'm 6'4", if I'm over like 200 or 205, I'm considered obese. I'm like,
Yeah, my
chill
father said the
out,
same
dog.
thing.
Hey, chill out.
Nah, six. Wait, you say you 6'4"?
Yeah, I'm
He said
6'4".
6'4".
So anything over like
Damn, you don't even look that in your pictures.
You said what happened?
I'm so serious. Like, I look at this shit, I be like, you don't even look like that in your pictures. They say you 6'4". Damn.
Yeah, 6'4", man.
Yeah.
This shit, I'm 6'4". My middle brother is what, 6. Now he the shortest. He like 6'1", 6 foot, and then my
Oh,
youngest brother is
he's my size.
6'2".
I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. Yeah.
So, and then my oldest brother's like 5'7". It's hilarious. Him and my pops is like 5'7".
Yo, bro, you know when you start towering over your dad because you look like he's almost
Ah,
taller. I'm
damn.
taller than my father.
All right.
No. Please believe he's still dangerous.
Oh yeah, hell no, and they'll let you know too.
I ain't gonna ever get a bigger head. Like, yo, I'm better than you. Cause you taller.
Every boy knows. As soon as you get that thought in your head, they let you know real fast.
They let you know
I'm the
real quick.
top
My
dog.
father
Real
gave me
fast.
that talk too. He said, "Boy, I'm about to hack you down to size. I promise
Yeah.
you." Like I did them boys in juvie, and I'm like, oh.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I mean, trust me. When your daddy a policeman, a retired military man, trust me, you shut up.
Oh damn,
Real good.
you had double shit.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm like, I shut up real quick. I was like,
Yeah,
So my man, So my man Tommy, what do you think about this topic, bro?
What
Should
was
brothers
the
have
topic
brotherhood?
I literally just hopped on right when I asked.
Oh no, I got you. No. The topic was should men have a brotherhood? You know, a group of cats that you check them.
Oh, you mean just like a circle kinda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody should have that. Just to kind of keep you on the straight and narrow. It's always smart to have that. So I think the same with women too. I think both should have somebody there. Some kind of outside counsel.
No, definitely.
Help
I've
you
always
with
said sisters should
decisions.
have one too. Yeah. I've always sisters should have a sisterhood that have their best interests at heart, not trying to like make them to what they want them to be. So because I've always, like I said, I've always agreed for the opposite. Just like I agree for the primary when it comes to us as guys, that we do need those group of cats around us when the time comes, and not just be something like, well, only come around me when I need y'all. And I'm like, no, I ain't one of them cats. That's the
Yeah,
on and
for
off
real.
switch. I'm sorry, I don't do that to any of my boys. Like, bro, somebody call me whenever, talk to me whenever, go ahead. But when I'm asleep, I'm asleep. I'm letting you know that right now. I will call you back. Hear me? I'm nice enough to call you back. I give you that courtesy because we that cool. So I will call you back. Yo, you hear freaking yellow, bro. Same top night at the dojo. I see. Hold on, bro. Listen, my Venom shirt is right here. I wore this all day, dude. I'm just taking it off. That's all it is, bro. All right, man. I just took it off. Yeah. No, but I think we do need those at times, man. Like I said, my boys always G-check me. They always hold me accountable for stuff, or they always seek my help with some stuff that I'm good at, or I seek them out whenever I need help with something, bro. Some brother better at business than me. Of course I'm gonna hit them up. Or when it comes to me trying to start something. He the first cat I'm gonna go to because he a professional.
Oh, stop.
But yeah, I agree with my man Tommy. I think, like I said, I think we all need it in general. And I don't think there's not one person I think that doesn't deserve it unless they just can't function with other people. And Yellow, if you want, you can hop on too, brother. You can talk about your tank tops while we might close out discussion probably early. Yo, everybody says tank top fucking shit. That's funny. But Wolf, anything else you want to add to that?
I mean, shoot. to the brotherhood aspect. I mean, to the sisterhood aspect. I mean, I do believe they do need that. I mean, I think we all need our own groups, right? I mean, just
Yeah.
to say, oh, one person need a group versus the other. We all have our own groups. We all we all need this, neither constructive or just talking mess. For fun. We all need our own groups. I just
Yeah,
feel like,
social
just
group.
without the bullshit.
I mean, like
Yeah,
I need cats that are real around me personally, and all my and the brothers that I mentioned, they all real with me. Like, yo, Jay, you shouldn't probably do that, bro, because you're gonna go with a flat tire. I don't know if you checked it, and I'm like, okay, I'll check it out, bro. Just stuff like that. I like you to be real. I ain't gonna be like, whatever, man. You know, talk about I checked it yesterday. I'm like, man, I want to check it again, bro. That's
but
all. So
like, I mean, it helps you in a lot. Like, it's having that is probably, why I'm sitting here talking to y'all right now. 'Cause, stuff that happened that, like, my older brother is pretty much him and my pops is probably, if I'm on some stupid shit, the ones that's gonna stop me. And
hmm
yeah, having them around, it stopped me from doing some real stupid shit. So it's definitely always, good to have like a cooler head, a wiser head, all of that. Like that, I mean, that does nothing but help you out, and make you even more, two, three heads is always better than one. So, and I,
hmm
I like
Right.
the older ones too, just because, you know, E40 says a lot. He say he listens to the old heads because they done been my age. I ain't never been theirs. And
Right.
so yeah, they could shoot you all of that game and stuff. So nah, I think
Yeah.
everybody need that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with that because there was a lot of influence that I've gotten from the cats that I surrounded myself with, and trust me, I didn't think they would ever give me some good advice, but they've given me a plenty of great advice, man. It honestly advice that has stopped me from having babies at a freaking young age. I can tell you that they put my head on real quick, and I'm just like, nah, just don't ever do that. Because it'd be like, nah, like I said, if we're gonna get together with a girl, we're gonna have a family, bro. We should do that shit after we graduate. And I'm like, yeah, he was right. So that helped me, like I said, helped me from it stopped me from being an early father at a young age. So I was like, okay, yeah. And and then he didn't get married till after he told me that advice. So what, like 5 years later, he got his woman and just got married with her. And they're still together, which is good. But he said, like, yeah, bro, we waited. That's all we did. I took my own advice, like what I told you. I almost screwed up like you, corrected myself when I went to go talk to you, Ricky and Chris. And then after that, I did some changing. And I'm like, okay, he in a better place now. As opposed to be out there just, trying to be reckless and just be stupid. But he out there, like I said, he changed. So, because we kind of stopped him from making a bad decision, just like he stopped me from making one. So, like I said, I think it's useful. I think it's needed. Your social clicks, the cats that you really walk with, you'll realize once you a lot of problem that you have, you can talk to them about it. And they ain't gonna clown you for it. Like some cats that do okay. It depends on how stupid it is if they clown you. But if they real cats clown each other all day, but the difference is they still your homie, they still your partner. And if you guys have a disagreement, y'all box it out, y'all good. I've done that with them. Yeah, because trust me, we had some boxing matches, and I was just like, yo, bro, let's go. Let's go. Like I said, we hash it out.
Shit,
We
we
all
had
good.
gloves. We
That's
had
what we
gloves.
had.
We
That's
go
what we had
straight to the
too.
street. Yeah.
I told bro, I said, yo, go. Get the gloves, bro. Do this. And then, like I said, Ricky gonna moderate. You know what we gonna do. When we all good, we all good. We knock each other down, we get each other up, we all good, bro. We squash it, we's good. All right, man, let's go freaking eat or something. Like stuff like that. And I like that
Mhm.
because we can settle like men instead of going out crazy like, bro, man, pull in your gap, bro. We gonna fucking do this shit right now. I'm like, dude, we don't do any of that shit. Because like
Right.
I said, that's poor high school boy mentality. Is what that is, or hood mentality in case. No, but Tommy, anything else you want to add, bro, on your little 2 cents of how your boys may have helped you?
No, it's like you said, man. It's tough though because you usually form that at a young age, and you know, for the most part, you're immature, so it's easy for you to pick the wrong people to, you know,
Right.
to hang around. So, but I think you're right. You know, it's you picking the people that you hang around, and it's important that them are some good dudes.
Right.
Because if not, that's gonna be your influence, and a lot of times that should influence you more than your house, your appearance and stuff.
'Cause your parents can only do so much and guide you so much, so you kind of need the outside. You kind of need outside resources
I
or
mean, if you think
people
about it,
outside.
you
Yeah,
spend more time with your friends than your parents. I mean, you
you
generally,
really do. You
especially how
really
we grew
do.
up when we was
Yeah,
outside.
that's
You
true.
in school for the
hmm
8 hours, you do your little quick homework, then you back outside with them.
It's how you chilling with your
So
boys again. Exactly. I did that all
yeah,
the time, man. I didn't like
yeah,
to. I didn't like to show my parents all like that. I like to be with my boys out there playing
hmm,
football or just playing like just freaking tackle football or something. We'd just be
yeah,
chilling and just be
yeah,
chilling. Just hanging out, talking about girls, talking about freaking like what sports we gonna do, what games we gonna play. What concert we gonna hit up. Like whenever we save up and do our jobs, like we did all that. Like I think it's for me just a matter how much good of communication we have towards one another. So like we can pick out each other's habits. Because my friend, listen, I know how you guys act, so I'm tolerant to it. There's a difference. Because none of us are disrespectful to each other with how we act. It's because like my friend used to be abrasive, but he's not like that all the time. He has his cooling periods. We're like, nah, bro, I'm chill today. I'm chill today, Jay. I'm chill. I'm all right, man. I got you. So like I said, because
yeah. I
once you know
feel
each
you on
other's
that.
habits, man, y'all some close niggas. Is what I would say.
Yeah,
So, and
yeah.
I will say this since because I won't drag it out, but I'm gonna say this. Do you since you have kids, would you want your son to have his own group of brothers whenever he
Yeah,
becomes a
absolutely,
prominent age?
absolutely. Yeah, and to be honest with you, I probably kind of monitor it, and
That's how I
see
would do it.
who he kind of trending towards or whatever. Because I know how much influence it has from when I was growing up and stuff. So for me, luckily, I had an older brother. Well, kind of luckily and not luckily, because on one part, he tried to keep me away from certain stuff, but on the other part, I was heavily influenced by him because he was going that way. But
Yeah.
just him and him not embracing it, that alone, only let me get in so deep. And like I said, it's probably why I'm still here right now because had he embraced it, I'd be, out there probably still.
Right. My man Marcus, thanks for joining, brother. How you doing?
What's
What's
that,
up, guys? How
Marcus?
you doing?
So look,
What are
What's
you
up,
guys
man?
talking about?
Uh, so the topic is brother. Should men have a brotherhood? And I know you want to speak on this because you're a military brother, and I know you have a group of cats that you keep close to you that you might that you're still in contact with. So
Yeah,
let me say, do you think men should have it? And then I'll ask you a follow up question.
I think it's vital to have it. It's vital because in men's spaces, you learn the difference and like the diversity you go through. You talk about the things you go through as men. They know women have like their womenhood where they hang out with their sorority of women. Men have to have a fraternity. Uh, whether it's sports, whether it's military, whether it's uh,
What's up,
people
fam?
people in the same job, um, especially relatives. Like when the men get together at family barbecues, you usually want to see the guys together, right, and then the girls hanging out sometimes. And then every now and then you'll get
That's what
mingled
we do.
together. But you know, like the older cats, they try to give you the wisdom, and then the younger guys, they're in there with you, going through the same thing, maybe similarly, a little bit differently. Um, and yeah, man, it also depends too if it's healthy, conducive environment as well. It can't just be like not every friend is going to be a healthy, positive friend, right? There's some that'll be toxic. There's some that you have to cut out. There's some that they're going through their own.
Exactly. You'll be
You
you'll,
can
you'll
be
be
there
weeding
for
them out
them,
of who's for you. Yeah,
yeah, and like you can wish them the best and be there for them at certain times, but to have them as an inner circle, you're only going to have a few of those, right? That you can really
that's
call
right.
your best friend or like a brother, So that's how I think.
Okay. And first of all, before I get to the second, before I get to the second question, I'm going to ask you, Marcus. Welcome, Mandrell. Thanks for showing up, brother. How are you doing?
Hello, Takashi. How are you? How are you? I'm all
I'm
right.
all right, man. I saw your stream yesterday, bro. Y'all.
You got heated, bro. You got heated because of a comment that What's his face,
No,
mate?
no, no,
The
no,
man?
no, no, no. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. We'll talk. We'll talk about it once we're done with the topic, y'all. But I ain't gonna lie. I saw the clip.
Mm-hmm.
Look, because I watched the whole thing. But when we went to that clip, that thing had me rolling, and you know which one it is. But don't worry, Metro. We'll talk about it once we're done with this.
All
But
right, man.
no, but all in all, Marcus, I'm like I said, that's my second question.
Yeah.
So my second question for you: once you weed out the ones that are bad, which you did say, which I do agree with you, which is vital for your survival. I would say, listen, do you, like I said, do you think those guys that you picked can influence you when you can?
What do you mean? Say that again?
Do you think those guys can influence you when they need to? Correct that.
I think it's a matter also. They can, but it's also a matter of where you're at in your life. Like if you're at a very low point, you'll feel vulnerable and you'll want to hear that advice from them, right? Uh, yeah,
I feel
that's
you.
kind of,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to
yeah,
laugh. I'm sorry. I really
yeah.
apologize.
You're
Go ahead,
good.
man.
But yeah, man, yeah, like when you're getting your brotherhood's advice or whoever the homies are, you're gonna want that, especially if you're at a low point, a vulnerable point. You're gonna look to them because they're like that strong rock with them homies, you know, like whether it's your uncle, your parents, your best friends, your brothers, they'll be there, and especially in a time of need, you'll see that because any homie can be there for you in a time of good, right? When
Yeah.
you're successful, getting your money up, everything's going good for you. But in the times of like the worst times, the hardest times, those are the real homies that'll be there for you. Not just listening to you just to cry about it, but they'll try to give you some constructive, strong advice. You know.
Yeah, because like I know with so many movies and series that I talk about, boys just having each other backs. And I know we've all seen them in like Four Brothers I've watched multiple times. I'm like, those are
Like,
cats. That's a brotherhood right there. Like different ethnicities, but boys, we still joke with one another, but we still cool with each other. Like, we got each other's backs. Like
something
I said, I've
else,
seen enough of those movies.
something else you left
Go
out in
ahead,
that
bro.
movie is when you grow up in a tough environment, it raises tough people, right?
It
So like
does.
all those four guys growing up in Detroit, y'all know it's like Cowboy County down there, especially for
Yes.
what it goes through right now, and other places around the U.S. too, right? I think that's what
Hmm.
made them even stronger because they went through the worst of it. They were all adopted, foster kids, right? And
Yeah, they're all foster
yeah,
kids.
so that's what also made them more bond, even stick together.
Yeah,
Good.
like me and my partners like that. To this one of them caught a trafficking case, and he was on the run. So we came and picked him up and got him out the way for a little bit until he had turned himself in. Um, or even just like now we at the age of, weddings and shit like that. All of
Hmm.
that type of stuff.
Right.
Is what you're starting to go through with your boys now. It's the grown up stuff.
Right. Like I've always said, it's like the next chapter in you guys' life
Yeah.
to be there to help each other because to support each other with their own separate lives that they're running. But it doesn't mean that y'all still can't be brothers. Y'all still can't chill during football games and basketball games. Like I can still do that. It's just a matter of them. They're in a place now where they got their shit together now.
Well, it's the older you get, the less free time you got, especially when you start getting kids and stuff. I even got some cats from the military like that though. That's
Yeah.
like,
Same here.
my guys. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to what in April? One of them coming down to LA, and I'm get up with them. But I done been back to Virginia. I done been back to Texas. I still got people that and then when I go on trips and stuff, if I'm in Louisiana, I got people to call. If I go to Florida, the DMV,
Mhm.
I mean,
Right. I feel you on that. So let me get to Mandro real quick. All right, so Mandro, thank you for being here, brother. And I guess the question to you is: do you think men should have a brotherhood?
Absolutely. You should. I mean, but you should be careful what brotherhood you create around you and who you let into that brotherhood. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Yeah. Just, I mean, you got to vet people either way because you got some people who, like, I had friends growing up that used to get into some crazy shit, just stuff I just really wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
they ended up where they ended up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. And no one blames anybody for it or anything like that. It's just, it is what it is. I mean, they were willing to do some stuff that I just wasn't with,
Right.
So that's why you got to be careful. I mean, and we were still cool. We just did different shit. No hate or no judgment, nothing like that. It's just, hey, he gets into that kind of stuff. I ain't with that. So when he gets to doing whatever it is he does, I went somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Found something else to do.
What's crazy, man, Drill, like my partners like that, I got them on Instagram, and they tell me, make sure the little one don't come up how we was. Talking about my son and stuff. They, we older now, so we kind of get it.
Yeah, I mean, because once you get older, you start realizing this shit wasn't worth it. You know what I'm saying? And you're just doing crazy shit.
Oh yeah, man.
You start.
I remember
they
those
realize
days.
that, right? They realize, hey man, that was some crazy shit.
Yeah.
We used
Crazy
to do
dumb shit we used to do.
Right, just stupid stuff. And then it's just
playing on railroad tracks, trying to steal.
Right.
Just
I mean, I was telling people, because I have this little argument with people about, this social media stuff, and I tell people, hold on, stop, girl. I tell people, I think we would have been far worse with social media, and people don't believe it. I'm like, think about this. They at least doing it for attention. We were hitting backflips off of houses on the dirty mattresses for fucking no reason at all. Imagine if we could have done that shit and got attention worldwide. Our dumbasses have been up there doing all kind of shit.
Oh, it's crazy shit. I know everything.
We'd have been dead. A lot of us have done some stuff to break our necks.
No, I tell people all the time, this generation is actually kind of tame with how they handle it. We were complaining about them planking. Dog, we were jumping off of fucking houses. Are you serious? Like my pops is telling me about when they was kids, they literally used to jump roof to fucking roof.
Climbing up telephone poles when you were supposed to do that shit.
Hell yeah.
The trees wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah.
We used to do crazy.
The trees wasn't big of a deal.
No, the trees was regular kid shit.
Regular stuff. But when it's the telephone poles, like because we different. No, F that, bro. I gotta climb that move.
Hell yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so what happens? And I told my friend, so how you gonna get down? Oh, y'all need to catch me.
No, you're supposed to hug the pole and you just scooch down.
Slowly down, but my friend.
But that you gonna get hella splinters in your shirt.
Yeah, in your shirt and in your arm.
Yeah.
So my cat was on some other. I was like, bro, you wild. No, I'm about to tell your mom, bro. We did a lot of stupid shit with my boys.
You gonna tell my mama? Don't tell my mama. You gonna tell?
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't gonna say that, man.
Hey, listen. As long as we catch you, you good, and you just land up with a broken arm. Just tell her some kid knocked you down, and we beat it.
He talking about doorbell ditch. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, doorbell. I remember that. Yeah. Straight facts. We were knocking on doors and running. Yeah, I remember that. Ding dong. What's that? Ding dong.
I remember we used to be so stupid. So when 4th of July came around and the firecrackers came out, we would light the firecracker, then knock on the door and run. So when they open the door, we was terrorists. We was fucking terrorists.
Yo, man, see, I hate to be racial when I say this, but when the white folks just throw toilet paper in someone's freaking house or their tree.
No, not true. I say this because
black people do it.
I had one homie that moved to the suburbs, right? And so he was like my little I guess like vacation from the hood or whatever. I go to his house and kicking it with them, and it's a spot called Tracy, which is like an hour outside the bay. It used to be back in the day like a little suburb and stuff, super country and stuff like that. So anyways,
yeah,
I'm riding with these fools, and apparently one of these fools had got an F. And we hop in the car, we drunk as fuck. Motherfuckers like, yeah, let's go to the teacher's house. And it was like a small city back then, so they knew where the fucking teachers lived, bro. So I'm in the back seat like, oh, these white boys tripping. They pull up to the teacher's car, dog, and take a baseball bat, hang out the driver's side window, and bash his fucking windshield in. Mind you, this is what's crazy. As a kid, you don't really think about like exactly what you're doing. You just know you're doing something bad, bro.
Yeah, right.
I think about that as an adult. I would want to fuck that kid up, bro. They had to get a brand new windshield. Like, what the fuck? Out of it. But no, but like it's little shit like that they do in the burbs that those stories don't get out. Nah, they get ruthless. They just get ruthless in a different kind of way, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
but Tommy, the issue is
Yeah.
that the state gets involved, and then now kids think they can talk back to their parents and be rude and disrespectful, and then like parents
Yeah.
give the kids so much power, they let them get away with some of the small shit to end up being the biggest shit. That's
That's
the
true.
issue, isn't it? And like, no parent really disciplines their kid like with like a good belt, a little belt whooping, like they used to back in the day below the waist, and they don't do that no more. They don't do that no more.
Belt off a waist, baby. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I hear that, but I mean, you gotta recognize I grew up in the era where they did do that, and we were still outside doing bad shit.
Yeah, all of us were.
Yep.
Like, you
I
gotta
agree.
They're
realize,
not even actually doing it though. It's like the fear of them possibly doing it.
but bro, there's an era of kids
That's the thrill.
that
That's
got
the
their
thrill,
ass whooped like that and was outside selling crack. Like, that's just
Mhm.
the reality of shit.
Yeah,
So
like Tommy's
I
right.
hear that
Some
argument,
kids-
but I'm like, there's literally a generation of kids who are straight degenerates, even though they got their ass whooped. So
Yeah.
it's really hard to make that argument.
yeah,
And
I mean,
to be honest with you, even now, still hasn't caught up to what was going on in the 90s. Like, bro, the
Yeah,
numbers in the
yeah.
90s was fucking. I mean, in the late 80s, early 90s, the numbers was damn near double in any major city you go to.
But
Oakland,
is it because
Chicago,
of-
DC, New York. The numbers was damn near double, bro. It was way worse back then.
But is it so it's doubled before?
Yes.
Huh?
So it doubled before
All
cell
right.
phones?
I'll give you a perfect example. When I grew up, Oakland murders would be damn near 200. Would be like a regular year. If it gets over like 110 now, they're like, oh my God, what's going on? Yada, yada, yada. Oh my God, these kids are so bad. What's going on? I'm like, we literally grew up with a murder rate that went from 180 to 200. And these kids go over like 105, 110, and y'all losing y'all mind.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest differences, though, is we grew up through it. So we looked at it through a different lens, as in me being an adult and looking at it, and then, having kids and, wondering about, like, it's a different lens that you're looking at it through. So it seems like it's worse now because you're an adult, you got responsibilities and shit. You actually give a fuck about the community, as in when you were growing up, you didn't give a fuck. Like, you was a kid. You give a fuck about the
No.
community.
No,
You
I
thought you was
didn't.
gonna live forever. You did the dumbest shit in the world. So you didn't look at what was going on. Like, bro, when I grew up, I specifically remember a fucking kid getting kidnapped from my fucking school, bro.
Wow.
Like, the shit still plays in my head, bro. Motherfucking dude came up, picked the kid up. Kid was screaming, bounced out. Like a couple minutes later, mom's pulled up. Where's my kid? Screaming and yelling. Oh my God. Like, like shit like that was going on. It was not peaches and cream. Like, motherfucker
Did they
was
find
picking needles and shit out my grass and shit, bro. So we go out there and
Did they
play
find the
football
kid?
on my front lawn in Oakland.
They found him.
they'll
though?
put needles in your front lawn so y'all can get stuck when y'all get tackled.
No, I said we used to pull them out.
I'm out.
Yo, tell me about that kid
Damn.
that got kidnapped. Did they find him?
To be honest with you, I'm not even sure.
Oh,
Because I didn't like follow. I was literally like in like third grade. I didn't like go home and say, hey, let me follow the story. Like,
watch the news. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
generally couldn't tell you. But yeah, like we had a homie that was playing with matches. He ended up burning himself up. We call him Burn Mike. It was all kind of crazy. Should seen a kid get hit in front of my school and dragged down the street. That kid passed.
Yeah.
And that's not even touching on just like the shootings and all of that shit. That's just some of the little crazy shit that you. And that's why I tell a lot of these guys when they talk, like, bro, you don't know what a lot of these kids. And mind you, I don't even consider myself anywhere near the worst of the worst of these experiences. This is just some of the crazy shit that I done kind of seen coming up. And
It's kind of normal when you was growing
Yeah.
up. Yeah, like I said, these kids today are soft.
Yeah,
They're
they're easy to push. I mean, they're easy to push around. They're easy to get in their emotions. They're not tough.
Here's what gets me. Okay, here's the one that gets me. It gets my goat for real. Okay, cyberbullying. The fuck
Cyberbullying?
is cyberbullying?
Cyberbullying is what you be doing to E-Man.
Okay.
No, it's not.
You know what? You know what?
But it brings
I
Hold
don't believe
Hold on.
you,
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah,
I will say this. Guys. Since we technically have covered, I think we've covered the whole topic. If anything has anything more to say, we can actually get into that right now. Because I watched it and I was just
because Tommy was like, bro, like, you okay, bro? Chill.
yo, Tommy, you was actually trying to shut shit down.
Yeah.
So I actually respect you for that.
Yeah.
I respect you, brother, for that.
They was
But
trying to, yeah.
yo, Mandrill,
Man, bro was like,
What's up?
Mandrill, let me say this. Listen, on one hand, okay, you and E-Man both have a point.
No, E-Man didn't have a point. I had a
No,
point.
No. To an extent, this is why
No,
I started
had a
with him.
point.
And I see
E-Man
that
had
I'm
no
on.
point.
Right.
I agree
I
with you,
tell
but
you, I'm usually the instigator too, but that shit seemed like
He said,
that was
"I'm
getting
the
too serious.
instigator."
Bro,
Tommy
where
was
I
just
come
chilling.
from, we get shit cracking, bro. I
Well,
know you
Tommy,
ain't gonna let them say that,
You
but y'all
and
was
we
just.
ain't kind of get into it. You and we ain't signed.
the hell
You
is
said-
right? What the hell is
I didn't get into it when signing. He took something I said the wrong way. He just went off the wall. I kept telling him like, bro, you saying I'm emotional, bro? I haven't yelled once. You literally out your body right now.
Yeah. No, that shit was funny.
Yeah.
I'm
That
like,
shit was funny.
What happened?
Okay. Tell me something,
Wang Chung.
Takashi. Since we all here, I wasn't wrong, was I?
Yeah,
You were partially right, partially wrong, though, because you were only
What
looking
I
at
do?
the
That's what I
do?
said.
What did I do that was wrong?
You were looking at the glass half full because the second half, the second part of Mandrell was saying was actually sense because a lot of fools play the fantasy of what they see in these, spicy websites, thinking it's going to be the
They
real
do.
thing. And
I
it's
never-
not.
my girls ever
It's
do
not.
that.
It's high expectations, which get either him or the girl disappointed, and that's not how it
Right.
works. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's what
And
Tommy.
the thing is, Tommy was right because I watched a lot of them behind the scenes and documentaries and stuff on porn, and them chicks don't like that shit.
no, they
A
don't.
lot of stuff they don't.
They don't.
I mean, I knew
They
what Tommy
don't.
was talking about.
Yeah.
But E-Man first said, "Okay, no, I'll preach abstinence because I mean, the best way to do it is not to have sex until marriage. You're supposed to wait
No,
until
but
marriage."
you know what? I watched that
then,
with Mandrell. He did explain
no.
that.
wait. Here's the thing.
it.
Then he comes back later. I wouldn't recommend. I'll teach you not to masturbate. That's horrible
Not to
advice.
masturbate or have
Shut the
sex.
fuck up. You don't want him to fuck. You don't want him to jerk off. The fuck you want him to do? He's gonna do one of them.
Look at the Buddha behind you.
That's why I got the Buddha behind me. Peace and peace and tranquility.
I got
That's
my
what we're
Buddha
promoting.
statues over here. Hold
Right.
on. I got
And
my-
the thing is,
No, he's
but
starting to go off again.
what makes me? What makes my? Well, yeah, hold on.
Welcome,
Let me explain. What makes me
No,
my
let me
blood
explain.
boil, and what gets my goat is stupid shit.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
E-Man was stupid that night.
With
Stupid
you,
shit
man.
gets to me. Now, if you're just wrong because you don't know or because you're just taking a guess, fair enough. I can give you
Yeah.
that. Not a big deal. But if you just he's clearly pandering. He didn't believe the shit he was saying. Like he didn't believe that shit.
That's why I
How
said,
do you know, Mandrell? How do you
if
know?
you
Because
believe
he
it,
said the opposite in other streams.
and that's why I would say, if you believe it, you can't. It's not possible to say the opposite because it's what you believe.
Right. If it's what you believe, okay. There you go, a Buddha. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need it. Hey, Tommy, man. Every now and then I need one of these, bro.
Nah, I feel you,
Right.
dog.
Like I said, he
gotta
said
chill.
the exact opposite in other streams, and the Canadian born Black David called him out on it last night.
Yeah,
Man,
he
wait,
did.
now you said another stream, that the other
Wait,
stream.
who called him out?
Black David.
Black David. He was like, no, wait, man. I do not believe you because all the other stream, you once said to me, you said you would talk to your son and have the sex. You could be. And yeah, he was going in right, and I was like, I didn't even say nothing. I was like, thank you. And then E-Man sitting there with egg on his face, and he leaves and goes joins another live stream over there.
And they got blasted over there.
And he got blasted the fuck up. And then what tripped me out is how Mr. Logic just made this nigga bow down.
Man, that nigga, he died.
Yeah.
He shut the fuck up for hell long.
Right. I mean, but did you see what Mr. Logic just made that nigga submit?
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Mr.
No,
Logic
that shit was wild. I was like, whoa.
Wait,
Like,
he basically told him,
Chicago Gorilla?
no, it was Mr. Logic.
Mr. Logic. Shut
Logic
E-Man
said-
down.
shut him down hard too. It was like,
Shut it down.
yo,
Wait. On was it on?
no,
It was
it-
on
he-
Anton
he-
channel.
He left
Yeah,
our
okay,
stream.
it would have to be his channel.
Yeah,
okay.
he left our stream, went to Anton's stream when that started up, and went over there and got blasted.
But
I mean, it was ugly.
We were sitting back here watching
Listen,
it.
it was ugly. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was ugly.
It was a bad night for E-Man, man.
I forget what was they arguing over, man, Drew? I can't remember what they was arguing over.
Something
I
that
watched
was
it,
getting
John.
that J. Jay Prince.
I seen him and really get into it.
Yeah, no, Jay Prince was getting shit from security boss and some other people on the panel. I think it was just Jay, and it was all over a misunderstanding basically. And Mr. Logic was trying to point out to them, hey, listen, y'all misunderstood what the guy was coming from, this, that, and the other. And he and Mr. Logic and security boss is going in his back and forth. And then E-Man tries to interject. I said, fall back, E-Man. And then as soon as I said that, Mr. Logic said, see, listen, when I'm E-Man, when I'm talking to her, not you. Shut the fuck up. He basically told him, he said, you need to shut the fuck up when grown folks talking or some shit like that. That shit was, I was like, what? He got an E-Man ass. Everybody else is sitting there quiet, being respectful. E-Man wants to interject with some dumb shit. He told ask Tommy. Ask Tommy when he get back here. He told E-Man, like, shut the fuck up when I'm talking to her. This ain't got shit to do with you, or something like that. Y'all
know if it was that harsh, but he said something like that.
No, it was that harsh because he basically told him shut the fuck up when grown folks talking. It was at that level.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah,
go that far, man.
It was that level.
I think Mandrill wanted to hear it that way. I don't think it was that hard. He got on him pretty tough though. It was and E-Man he cut it down.
Then later, because they had him like arranged like this, Takashi, and E-Man was above Logic. He said, "See, this is what I'm talking about." Pointing to E-Man, sucker shit. Because E-Man kept trying to interject, and I was
he said sucker shit.
He called him sucker shit. He pointing up at E-Man. I was like,
hey man, one of my favorite sayings is "Don't be a sucker and you won't get licked."
Yeah,
that's about you, sucker.
He got on him pretty hardcore, man. I mean, but it was called for. You see, I'm sitting here like, now you see how this conversation going. Why would you butt in on that pandering shit? Because he was still pandering, and that's that's the only issue I have with him. Like when he panders like that, I'm like, oh, stop it. Be genuine. You want the kid to not have sex, and then you're gonna teach your kid to not masturbate. Okay, when your kid walking around here busting folks in the head just because he pent up, what you gonna do then?
You ever seen like the chimpanzees in the jungle? Fuck, or the baboons.
Oh shit, baboon, yeah. You tell a bit, yeah. That's he's gonna be running around like that, man. Can't bust a nut.
Bro, is that what happened to you, Mandrill?
You gotta get the poison out.
Is that what happened to you, Mandrill?
No, that ain't what happened to me. It ain't. It's just dumb shit. Like, bro, you know full well that's unrealistic. He said you said it was unrealistic. It is.
Hey, Marcus be trying to walk you right into some shit, dog.
He tries.
He ain't shit
at all.
Hey, Tommy, I'm a savage, bro. Especially
he try to walk you right into that shit.
I told him because that's what I'm trying to tell him. I said that's unrealistic, man. It's not unrealistic. Yes, it is. You telling your kid not to have sex, then you telling them not to masturbate. That's completely unrealistic. You're going to have a different conversation. That's what the message I was trying to get through to him. You're going to need to have a different conversation because that ain't going to work. The kid can't release at all.
The part that what's his name? E-Man was getting right at, though, was the fools that playing that fantasy in their head, though. You know, like a girl ain't going to get off. The guy's going to freaking probably bust too quick or take too damn long sometimes. And then not only that, but then like some guys pretend they know what they're doing down there, and then the chick is like, you're playing some Scrabble down there or some stuff because they don't know what they're doing down there. You know, so
I get what he was trying to say. But normally he said you might get used
Scrabble, baby.
Right. Hey, you might get used to coming too quick, too fast, or something. It affects the way you have sex. I was like, just stop it. Because it was dumb. It was dumb. It was
isn't
dumb.
That that MGTOW talk where it's like guys going their own way?
It was dumb. It was like them jokers too. I got a thing with them too. They need to cut that shit. I'm with Tommy on
Bro,
on
you're
the
gonna have people,
MGTOWs.
everybody, bro.
No, it's just, I'm with Tommy on that shit.
You're
Now,
gonna
I'm
be
with Tommy
sick.
wholeheartedly. Look, y'all need to get out and get some pussy. The
Yeah.
MGTOWs. Get the fuck out the house and go talk to
They
somebody.
never. Yeah, and I'm
Get the
thinking.
fuck out.
See,
Get out. Go join a dating
when I
app.
hear that,
Join a
see,
dating
no,
app or
see,
something.
see the problem is when you start doing that, bro. Yo, utensil just don't work, bro. Like, you serious? Like, you not be around girl, women at all? Okay, then you might as well go flaccid. Who says
Right.
that might not happen? And the thing is, we don't know what causes that, but that is if you don't, then I've heard of one, but that's just one case. And I was like, nah, F that.
Right. You got to do something, man. Get you.
I mean, unless you're a priest, you know, you
Right.
give yourself the
And
God.
even you ain't
That's the
lying
only
to me.
thing. And even the nuns too, they ain't. I didn't want to get into it.
You get no
Because
And
action
then
on
we
there.
grew up and said I wanted to be either one.
Right.
Exactly. Listen, let's see how long that lasts. The priest and the nun. Let's see how long that lasts. Not very long.
You telling me you get no action down there at all? You telling me a priest don't jerk off? Get the fuck out of here. You ain't getting no women. There's priests, Catholic priests who fuck broads and drink alcohol like sailors, man. Get out of
Padre.
here. I mean, you're right.
Padre.
That's why they just sitting around here fucking around with little boys and shit.
Brian, my boy, how you doing, man?
Hey, man, what's going on with y'all
that's
brothers,
what-
man?
yeah,
What's
what's
that,
going
boy?
on?
Man,
Yo.
out here walking my mutt.
That's why you
Brian
got
was kicking it.
that's why you got them sick motherfuckers around here playing with little boys and shit. Them priests.
Yeah,
Let them,
that's true.
you know, that's crazy shit. I mean, y'all talking crazy shit. It's against your.
Thank you, Karscar.
It's against a man's nature to not ejaculate.
Whoa, what I walk in on?
You were built to do it. Brian do it all the time, and Brian don't give a fuck.
Well, he smashes
Single-
somebody. That's the difference.
Single, married, don't
I am
matter.
too.
Married, Brian gonna get his.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't blame that. That's why he got no pushback from me. I was like, hey, just
But you know what's
only-
funny?
None for me.
The only message I had for Brian was like, hey, bro, just be careful.
You know what's funny though?
Be
Wrap it
careful.
up
That's
and
all.
strap it
I
up.
don't even be doing it like that. I'm just talking shit.
Like, my thing is, if that's what you're gonna do,
Yo,
go
you-
ahead. You get
yo,
no, you get no
Mandro.
judgment from me.
Nah,
Mandro,
man,
he
but I do
said-
have my
You
moments.
see the
though.
comment?
What did it say?
They said that's a small population. He
of
was referring to. Yeah, that must be a small
Chill
one.
out, chill out.
I don't care how small it is. It's irrelevant to the conversation because it doesn't work. It's not a solution.
Thank you, Jenny Morena. Appreciate you being here.
Hey, Jenny
Yeah.
Morena, how you doing?
Chill
Yeah,
out.
she's married to a veteran. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what's up.
That's what I'm talking about, Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, support.
But
our,
it- but-
it's support
yeah.
the troops. Support your husband. Good job.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
but
Tommy, how you
that
doing,
but
Tommy?
that whole thing was crazy.
That whole thing was crazy. I mean, he talking crazy shit. He said first Brian E-Man talking about he wouldn't teach his kid. He teaches
Thank you,
kids
Karscar. Good
abstinence.
looking to you all.
Talking about I teach you no. You wait till you get married to have sex. Wait till you get married. Then later in the conversation, E-Man talking about some. No, I wouldn't recommend that he masturbates. That's horrible advice. I'm like, well, what the fuck you supposed to do? You can't.
Just
You
let
don't
it
want him
build
to
up.
fuck. You don't want him to jerk off. Shut the fuck up. I did ask Tom. I told him just like I said, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they was going at it.
That nigga got on my nerve. He got
They
on
was
my
going
blood.
at it, dog.
Yo, black man had to come in and be like, yo, bro, just
Yo, I'm
So
trying-
he
I'm
was
trying to
like,
hear-
so he ain't gonna teach his
I'm
kids
trying- I'm
about
trying to hear
masturbation.
chaotic truth,
He
man.
told he was going to teach
what they
his
gonna
kid
do?
to be abstinent and wait until marriage. Then he said he's going to teach his kid to not masturbate. I'm in my mind. I'm
I mean,
like,
he's
what do you
Christian,
expect
but
the
go
kid
ahead.
to do then? The fuck,
Hey, yo,
what are you
Tommy.
talking about?
They gonna discover
Tommy.
it on their own.
You better have.
Was that?
Because she's right.
Hey,
You better have that
check
conversation.
out,
They're gonna find out
Chaotic
one way.
Channel?
I'm telling.
Huh?
Did you
Go
check out
ahead,
Chaotic
Marcus.
Channel yet?
No, I ain't went on there yet. I watched his videos. He interesting.
Chaotic.
Chaotic.
God
Chaotic
made
truth.
woman's hands small to fit a mouth.
Oh yeah, I've been
Got
to
me on
I've been
that
to,
shit.
yeah, I've been to his channel, man. Chaotic. Chaotic.
Who chaotic?
Wow.
What type of channel he got?
No, he
a
a
smoke session?
character. He a
He a
character.
He a character.
That's what I'm gonna say. Check it
Oh,
out,
really?
Brian.
I
Just
gotta check
go
him
there
out.
and check it
I'm
out.
gonna have
check
him
him
on
out.
my. I've already reached out to him about having him on my show. I gotta schedule something with him. I'm gonna have
Hey,
him
the
on
fact
mine.
that
I'm gonna
I
have him
Yo.
on
don't know if
mine.
she
Yeah,
was
yeah.
off
Yo.
was being sarcastic by agreeing with him, or she was just like, all right, just let him take
Yeah,
the
boy,
dub.
yeah. They asked him about some question. They asked him, and he said, "Well, see, God made a
All
woman's
right, Jenny.
hands small enough to hold him up."
Bro,
I
you
said,
got me on that.
Brian, as soon as he said that, I said, "Hey man, Tommy said, what's your
Hey,
YouTube
this guy
channel?"
got a
Tommy
YouTube
said, "I
channel.
just
That's what
subscribed,"
Tommy
and
said.
I went to his channel too. I said, "Yeah,
That
I
shit's
just
funny as
subscribed
fuck.
and hit the notification
That shit
bell
was hella
on
funny.
your man's channel."
Hey, you know, some people be funny as hell like that, man.
Yeah. That shit was
Yep.
wild, man.
Yeah, it says I would. Okay, so Jenny says I would tell my kid to use his time with wisely. Use the
on that channel,
lock
right?
on the door. Not a problem. This is
And
normal.
he said this.
Thank you, Jenny.
Yes.
I don't understand how
she's
he
right.
didn't. I don't understand how he didn't see the shit as being natural. When as soon as you
Yeah.
turn, 11,
certain
12,
age.
13, your shit just start poking.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, hello, Primal. But
It's a
yeah, man,
stress
it's
reliever.
normal. It's normal for boys. Like even then, they start discovering stuff. So I'm like,
That's
so I'm like,
everybody, bro.
so you gonna say like, I never, nah, f that, f that. That's never happened to me at all. Like where I like, even if listen, I'm former Christian, but even then, I didn't not nobody up when I was to marriage or whatever. But like, dude, I got it in early, like freaking like 17 or some shit, 16, 17 or something. The hell you talking about?
I was
Like
17.
when I at least smashed my girl, at least the first girl I ever smashed at the time. So I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
Because they asked me, how old were you when you first had sex, Mandel? I said, 17. And how old was the girl? I said, she was 22. She was 22 and you were 17? I said, yeah.
Everybody who's some of my thumbs up. I'm serious on that.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, and?
Oh, the woman help.
I mean, well, no point in lying. I mean, what was wrong with it? You should have waited until marriage. My ass. I'm just saying.
That's like saying you should
I shouldn't laugh.
And you know what the crazy part is? When I came home that night, my mama knew exactly what I had done. I ain't tell her shit. She knew where I was going. But I came in the house. Somehow she knew.
Yo, I was worse, man.
She was like, "What's wrong with you? Nothing. Where you been?" Oh, well, yes, you was. Where you been? Nothing. What you been doing?
You gotta
Ain't
come
nothing,
home
Mama.
now.
Ain't nothing,
Like,
Mama. She's like, "Nah, I know what your little fast ass out there doing."
Gotta get that onion.
She's like, "Did you at least wrap up?" Ma, I ain't do nothing. I denied it to the end.
I'm not having that
That what you
conversation with my
supposed to
mom.
do.
That's such a weird
I denied it to
conversation.
the end.
You ain't doing nothing wrong. Especially
I'm
that
playing
mama
stupid
from
all day.
Alabama, them Alabama mama.
Yeah, I don't know how she do, Brian. Because it ain't like I told her I was
She says
going
you
to see a
gotta.
girl.
Yo, Jenny says you gotta know how to use the hardware.
Yeah.
She ain't wrong.
Jenny said,
Hey,
Jenny,
Tommy,
I'm
how
about to
your
start
doing
cousin
hardware.
doing,
Thank you.
Tommy?
You get a star for that.
They still ain't got an update. I think they waiting for the investigation to be over with. So.
Okay, I didn't mean to cut y'all off. I don't mean.
No,
to
you're good,
something
brother.
to do.
No, you're good, man.
Update for what?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
them
Yeah,
niggas.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's the but that I go that was some of the funny shit I heard about life. Fuck.
Yeah, so he said he ain't gonna teach his children nothing about pleasing and self-pleasing and nothing. Oh my goodness.
Emails full of cap.
I don't.
Gotta be
I mean, this is just me. If he wants to do that for his kids, but the son's going to suffer as a result. That's just my observation. But I'm not saying he's a bad parent or whatever. If he wants to go and do that, that's cool. Go ahead, man. I mean, it's been proven.
I don't even think he got a boy
honestly,
yet.
it's been proven to fail.
I think he got all
Wait
girls.
that long. Yeah.
Oh, he got girls.
Yeah.
He got all girls.
No.
Yeah, I think he got all girls.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you
see
don't have
why
a
it's
son
kind of
then.
uncomfortable.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's saying if he had one.
Oh, if.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I I can see where his mindset come from when you got a little girl there, because you don't want to put your mind to teaching your girl about touching herself as a father.
That I would get. There's bit more
I'll
sense
let
if I
the
was a little
woman do
girl
that.
than yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the woman's supposed to teach her that. Your wife is.
Yeah, the wife.
I don't want no part of that conversation. I don't want no
I
part of
ain't
that
even get
teaching.
taught about doing
Okay.
that shit though. I just shit.
Yeah, you found it on your own, right? That's
Yeah,
what we all
it
did.
wasn't no teacher. Wasn't,
My
hey
older
son, this
brother-
how you
my-
knock that
my
shit
older-
out. Like,
Hey, man, my older brother said, "Yo, watch these tapes. You'll learn what you got to do, and then after that, you should be good to go." Then that's what I got told.
that nigga made me watch them motherfuckers.
And then people was in the
Shit.
comments. I went back and looked at the comments. People was in the comments like, Mandrell, people can see you being emotional. I ain't give a fuck. Stop this ignorant motherfucker here right now, please.
Man, Drill was on a mission, dog. I was like, shit.
Yo,
Stop this
the
ignorant
military, the
motherfucker
military
right
came out.
here.
This man, like you hear that? Like,
I almost gave him a knife hand. Shut up.
Yeah.
Because in the
Yo,
military,
I
they
ain't
do
gonna
that.
lie, bro.
Tell nigga, give me 10 right now. Nigga.
Right.
10.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. You had that real freaking authoritarian voice. Be
Yeah,
like,
he
yo,
was
man,
doing
shut
bad.
the.
Shut the fuck up.
He was
Yeah,
doing bad.
exactly. He meant what he said.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he
did.
did.
I
Every
did.
syllable. He meant every syllable of it.
Get out of here with that
That
crazy
shit
shit,
was
man.
funny.
That shit was wild. I couldn't believe what
Hello,
I was
soul
hearing.
brother. How you doing, soul? I haven't
What's
seen you on
happening,
here
soul
in
brother?
forever, man.
So
Where you
touching.
been?
So touching.
He said not the knife hand.
Yeah, the knife hand. He almost got the knife hand last night, man. So touch. I almost gave him the knife hand. If he was a person, I mean, that's one of them things somebody say that's so dumb that you really want to smack him in the face.
I would never say that to my son. That's just me. Me personally, I would never say that to my son.
It just, but that's
I'd
why
rather
I
have
say
him just
either that or even the abstinence one. It's like, you
the
wasting
abstinence.
your time.
Like either of them, like they're gonna one is gonna contradict the other. They're gonna
Well,
find another way.
I would just say this though. You're gonna have to be real and you're gonna have to assess your son. And that's the only way I look at it. If it look like your son gonna basically ain't gonna be like out there like that, then maybe you can preach it because he ain't gonna.
Okay.
Cause see it like so. I look at it the same way as I look at like dudes that grew up in the hood and they be like, oh look, I chose not to sell drugs and da da da, and it's like
you're an anomaly.
No, it ain't no you anomaly. All you niggas can't do it.
That's true. That's true.
Either you don't know the niggas or you know who the niggas is and you scared of these niggas, but everybody can't do it. See, it's a different kind of pressure when you one phone call away from getting some serious shit and you a dude just growing up in the hood and you ain't tapped in like that. It's a whole different kind of pressure. Like when I got out the military and I can't find a job and it's going on 3-4 months and I can't find a fucking job. You know what I'm saying? That's a different kind of pressure than when that shit wasn't even available to you. You know, it wasn't even a really available option to you. And so I look at that the same way as with this, you know, dick discipline thing. Is if you ain't really had that, you ain't really had the pressure like that, then you ain't really talking about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like if the chicks wasn't on you, then what are we even talking about? Because you didn't even have an option. So you ain't even like you really had dick discipline. You just didn't have an option.
Yeah, Tommy,
Like
what was
just
your
being
job in
real.
the military?
Huh?
That's a good point.
What was your job in the military?
I was AO, aviation ordnance man. So we
Okay.
loaded the bombs onto the aircraft.
Shoot.
Loaded them, maintained them, unloaded them.
How long were you in the military?
I just did 4.
You did 4? Okay.
Yeah, they was trying to get me up out of here, bro. I had to go.
You was a problem.
You were done with it?
Listen, so
Tom
when I
was a
went to my
problem.
A school, which is, you know, the school where you learn your trade.
Yeah.
When we got out of there, we was so fucked up in A school that they called my ship before we got there and warned them that me and my boys was coming.
Oh crap.
We showed up on the ship, bro. I shit you not. It's probably like
They losing.
me,
Damn.
Buck, Mike, Reggie. It was 4 of us. It was 4 deep, and I think 3 out of 4 of us was fully slugged out in grills in dress uniform.
Hello, soul. I'm gonna let you up, brother.
What's up?
Bro,
How you doing,
I'm
soul?
talking walking across the
What's
quarter
good?
deck, all the shit with all gold grills in.
Bro, I'm
And
telling
our petty officer came into us, our first class came into us like, what the fuck are y'all doing? See, I was so good with my grill back then that I could pop the motherfuckers out with my tongue and then tuck them under my tongue.
you.
So like if somebody was to come, I could just clink and just put it right under my tongue and hide them or whatever.
Right.
But he caught us on the mess deck. He got on our ass. But we was every port we went to, somebody was on port restriction. Out of my little crew, like we was fucking animals, bro. It was ridiculous.
You couldn't wait to get out.
I
man.
didn't necessarily couldn't wait to get out.
Thanks,
It
Ian.
was I knew if I stayed in, I wasn't gonna get my honorable. And I just
Mm.
told them straight up, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here while I got honorable because
I appreciate that, Ian.
most of my partners don't even understand how the fuck I even got out of here with honorable, to be honest with you.
Damn.
I know
Yeah,
motherfuckers
that's
that did. Huh?
I got a
Go
question.
for it, Brian.
You remind me of some gold teeth. My son, he played football and he be on that iBattle league and stuff like that 7-on-7 stuff.
Mhm.
And I think about giving him some gold grills in his mouth. But he's 15 now.
Just tell him don't wear it while he playing because they could pop out. Easy as
Yeah,
hell.
that's what I told him. Yeah, I told him he want to wear. You know how them kids be flashy and stuff on camera and stuff.
You get
So
them the gold grill mouthpiece, but I would if okay.
Yeah.
But the dudes they got the grills like that shit permanent. The ones that wear it during the game. I don't think and if they do wear the caps, they taking a hell of a chance because like I said, I used to be able to click mine off with my tongue.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get just like the ones you had. You just pop them in, pop them
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
And plus they don't tackle. It's not tackle. It's 7-on-7.
Oh, yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah, if they not tackling,
my
you
bad,
good.
My bad. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. How come they ain't tackling?
Well, it's 7-on-7. 7-on-7, like wide receivers, safeties, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They just play. So
What kind of football is this?
It's just 7-on-7 football. It's like you know how basketball got like AAU. It's kind of like AAU football.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Without the tackle. So basically, it's just like you said, you pay like $2,512 to $2,500 for your kid to travel and shit, man. You play the best of the best.
It's skill. It's just skill positions.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
he played tackle football in high school now, Manziel. They're just off season work.
I was gonna say, he ain't gonna see tackle football till probably high school over here. I done heard way too many NFL players say that. You know, you taking licks to the dome for no reason when you little like that.
Yep. I did the same thing, bro. He ain't play football until his 7th grade year. That's his first time playing football.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that toughened them up.
I'm like, if the NFL players are saying that, I'm going with them.
Yeah, I ain't put my son in none of this stuff, man.
Well, I'm interested
because they say you don't really gain anything in those years. You gain most of your shit when you get around high school because that's when you really start really learning your techniques and stuff.
Yep.
So you literally just taking unnecessary. Because if you look at most little league football, the shit ain't really football. You know, it's damn near like
the running back
Madden with a fucking Madden either with a Bo Jackson from Tecmo Bowl or a Michael Vick. You know, it's just one kid out there that's usually more athletic or bigger than the rest, and they just run through the whole motherfucking thing, and that's pee-wee football for the most part. So you just taking unnecessary licks to the dome for no reason, and you young, so your brain is still, you know, growing and forming, and you taking licks already.
Yep.
Yeah.
But man, it's a skill game. Everybody can't do this shit though. Yeah, you got it.
I just wonder. I ain't never heard of that before.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
You know what AAU basketball is, right?
Huh?
You know what AAU basketball is?
No.
So AAU basketball is like a summer circuit for well now it's year round, but it used to be just like a summer circuit for the off season for basketball players. They playing tournaments around, they form these teams. It's basically like a football AAU team. You just get like the really, really good players, skilled players, get them together, and they ain't trying to have them go out there and get hurt.
No.
So kind of like it's an off season and they're just taking it easy, but keep them busy.
It's like tag football,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the quarterbacks can work on their throws, the receivers can work on their routes, the DBs can work on their techniques and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that makes
right
sense.
in, Mandrill. You're that short.
Anyway.
Hello, Soul Toucher.
What's good? What's good?
Let's have you on, brother.
What's going on, bro?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
Hold on.
I met him yesterday, man.
Okay,
yeah, Soul Toucher, good people.
Yeah. Soul Toucher was he didn't see that. I think he the only one who didn't see that broadcast.
Oh, you didn't see that broadcast, Soul Toucher?
Nah. I saw the long clip and the short clip today, and I was like, get the fuck! Is he serious right now?
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah. You had the same reaction as Andrew?
Right, he did, because he told us, he said he didn't want his, he's gonna preach abstinence to his son, and then he have his son not masturbate. I'm like, Mom, what the fuck you want to do then?
That is unrealistic, man. It's really unrealistic.
No, hold on. Did y'all see this man last night?
In the chat, if you want to come on, brother.
My boy Mike was lit last night. I'm talking lit. My boy eyes was glossy and everything.
He drunk as fuck.
That was himself as he should.
Brian, Jedi Mike look like you look at the nigga, he had a good one. He had a good one. Yeah, that's all you can say. Yeah. Hey,
he got emotional. I said Jedi Mike lit right there, man. I'm happy for him.
He's about to start crying and shit.
He disappeared.
I love you, man.
He had disappeared because he was pledging. So he finally just made it.
Yeah, man.
That's hella dope. That's hella dope. You know what's weird though is it's dope kind of living this shit out through these cats now, because man, I ain't see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never had no partners do that, so that it's hella dope seeing him do that shit.
Yeah,
because like I get to almost live what the fuck you quote unquote should have been living back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So it's hella dope seeing that shit.
Hold on. Yeah, he won again. I think he want to explain himself. He said, "Link, okay, bro."
Yo, Jedi Mike was looking like Kevin Samuels, bro. All teams lost out.
We ain't gonna never. We is not gonna stop playing that joke that he's like Kevin Samuels.
I just want to say,
he puts those glasses on.
I love you, man. This guy right here. This guy's my brother, man. I just want you to know I love you. Okay.
Hey, my boy
man. I love you, my brother.
Lit. Bro was lit.
So if you have a poem you want to share with us, please tell us, brother. I think we could use some good words after last night's craziness, man.
Damn, I missed. I'm about to check the replay.
Yeah, check the replay, Brian. That shit funny in the motherfucker.
Hold on, guys. We got somebody. Jenny? Okay, Jenny. Okay. Jenny's here, guys. I'm gonna let her
bring her up. Bring Jenny Morena up.
Oh,
hey, Jenny. She came up.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Jenny. What's up?
She's cammed up before. Yeah.
No, I've never seen a cam up.
I've never seen Jenny.
You haven't seen one of my streams where she cammed up before? That's one.
That's my favorite moderator. What's up, Jenny?
How are you guys?
All right.
Can you relax?
There's your answer.
I was gonna say, calm down, bud.
There's your answer right there. Oh, Jenny, tell me, how long you been married?
I've been married 13 years now.
Awesome. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You have just the 2 children?
Past that 5-year mark. Thank you.
13-year-old and a 9-year-old. Yep.
Ooh, right there. You're right there with it.
My 10-year-old just tapped my pockets today, man. I'm sick.
Right.
Is she a girl?
Yeah, she told me up. I just got her like 2 pair of shoes. Them shits came up to like $600. And then, I need some clothes too. Like, yeah, she in the J's. I had to get the cool J's aftermarket. That shit was $300, and then some other J's she wanted.
Mine is still in toys. She's like LOL dolls and whatnot.
Really?
That's like $200.
I miss those days so much now. Oh my god. $50 used to do it. Don't let me go 100, boy.
So Jenny, you've been married 13 years, okay, right? And as you know, marriage is something that I want. Tell me, okay, answer these 2 questions. Is marriage something that I want? Do I really want to go down that route? And number 2,
question with you.
What should I look forward to? What am I getting myself into, Jenny?
Well, dealing with a vet.
Mm-hmm.
You need a person who's very understanding and very forgiving when it comes to your, you know,
Oh my God.
when it
Should I
comes to
see that?
your outbursts and stuff like that. You need someone that can understand you guys. You need a woman that's humble,
Uh
that's ready to give their all.
Yo,
You know what I
sorry.
mean?
Yeah. I'm not even paying attention to Mike.
What did you
Tonight's
do?
Jedi.
Mike over there. Mike
Tonight's
he turning the bottle up. Mike over there just turning the bottle up.
Jedi, there's water in there. What are you talking about? What's in there?
You owe me, bro.
Is it
You
brown?
know,
Is
yeah.
it white?
He put Dasani water in there. Bougie.
All right, guys.
There
all right,
you
guys,
go.
I really got to structure my shit. So this is funny as hell, and I love it, but I got to structure this. This is crazy. This man got a bottle.
Straight out the bottle, my guy.
Listen, it's been a long road. I'm just enjoying myself, y'all.
As you should. As you
You should,
should.
brother. You should.
6 weeks.
Be
6
honest.
weeks.
Almost
Right.
there, man.
Guess what? This is Sarin Sunday. We're back, bro. We're back, baby.
That's what's up.
We're back.
I told him, I said, man, it's cool seeing you do that, man. Because when I grew up, I ain't get to see people doing that, so it's kind of cool, like living that shit through you. That shit is dope.
I
It is.
appreciate it, man. I love all of y'all, man. You know that.
Man,
I mean,
fella.
seriously, I don't say that lightly. I mean, I don't say it, I don't mean it. People come and go with this
Especially
shit.
coming
That,
up
you
to
know, no, man. And shout out to Takashi, what you doing? Shout out to Mandrill, you know what we doing too, man. No, you new to the space, man. You know, you're killing it, bro. Keep it
Thank
doing.
you. Oh, and
Thank
since
you.
since
Thank you very
Jedi
much.
and Soul are here, I'm gonna ask him this question because I know I'm really curious to what Soul and Jedi are gonna say. So I'm gonna start with Jedi first, and I don't want to skip you, Soul, because I think you got some wisdom you're gonna share with us. That's what I'm gonna say you for last, bro. So Jedi brother, I think you might be in agreement with everybody here. Do you think brother should have a brotherhood?
Absolutely.
This is what he is right now, baby. My answer
He
is
said,
like,
you don't see the
right now,
coat?
baby.
He said, you don't see this coat?
Stomp the yard up in here.
I had to
Stomp
ask
the
him
yard.
regardless. I know he's part of a fraternity, so you know I know he
You don't see
believes
this
in it.
coat,
Oh,
nigga?
yes, so you know what my line name is?
What?
War Machine.
Okay, why?
Okay, roadie. I got you. You're a roadie. I
Yo,
got you.
Anthony
Seriously,
Mackie?
there's three people on my line, right? I'm the deuce right, with the juice. And but one
Natural.
thing I say, well, why they call me War Machine, I may stumble, I may fall. You strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you will ever imagine. Now I'm a fighter and protector, not only for my line, for the people I love. And that's on
Naturalist,
site.
yes.
We rip the status. Status. We rip the state.
We read them Zetas. So
Zetas.
tell me this. Why couldn't you join a real fraternity?
Oh, big.
Talk about I know what he's talking about. Oh, shit.
No, I mean go to your local recruiting station, sign up now, and prepare for the future.
Mandrell
Yo,
just
don't
meant
say
that he
that.
couldn't meet the
Don't
height
listen to
requirement for
anything that he
Go to a real
said.
fraternity.
man.
Join a real fraternity, Jay.
Do not
Join
Jedi
a real fraternity. That's right.
Dude,
If someone
The
call my
ultimate
name,
my
brotherhood.
brother did that fraternity already. I don't know if I want to join it.
Oh,
It's not
Joe,
bad,
You
but
got, you got drunk last night? You got drunk last night?
he's smiling, so I'm catching.
That's
That's,
a yes.
that's,
He
that's
was
a
he was out. He was out.
what's
last
that again?
Wait, you got faded, didn't you? No, I ain't talking about your haircut, my boy. I'm talking about wine glass. Some bougie ass Stella and some Bud Light Platinum. What was it?
Wait, say that again?
You got drunk last night, didn't you? You got faded? You party? Listen.
Listen.
Kenneth Samuel.
I'm back. Oh, thanks for being back, Wealth.
First of all, I don't want to distract from what we have talking about in this podcast right here for my man Jay. I don't want to disrespect him.
No,
So
go
we're
ahead,
going to
brother.
stay on topic. I know we having fun, but no, I had a good time last night. Yes, sir.
I
Listen,
love how you
I'm
said
gonna
it
let
so
you know.
calmly.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna tell you right
did.
now, nerds, we're running this shit. Who said nerds can't be, but I'm telling you right now, and I should make a whole stream about this. How
Shit, I'm a
folks just
cut
switch
nerd.
up.
Fuck.
We are who we are as people. Jay is who he is. Mandrell who he is. Everybody is who they are, right? These letters don't change me.
Well, I don't know about Mandrell, but okay.
My point is exactly saying some folks, they let these letters and saying they try to change. I'm the same Jedi Mike. I'm the same dude.
I don't know, man. See, ever since you got them
changed,
colors and
bro.
got you a little
You
money, man,
changed,
you
bro.
changed, man.
But I changed, but I improve.
No,
I
You
you
improved.
changed, man.
bougie.
You changed. Ever since you got to start making that money,
Yeah, man.
you changed, Mike.
I'll say
What's
this,
that?
'cause I'm not maybe this does not make me above anybody else on this panel. This was just my journey.
Right.
Just get you in college
Except E-Man, if he was here, it would make you
Oh
better than
my
him.
God.
In fact, the fact that you were born would make you better than him.
Well, first of all, I don't think I properly introduced myself to. I think Mr. Soul. How you doing, sir?
I'm good. I'm good.
Doing good. I think I've seen you before, whatever. So, but I like
I've seen
your
Soul
perspective.
before too. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
3
seen you
times.
before. We just never met before. I'm sorry, this is not first impression, but this isn't me.
I seen you before. I'm good. I know this is not you. You have
Jedi, you are known.
you in
Trust
your
me, you
zone
are
right
known.
now.
Yeah, I'm feeling, man. I'm it's emotional, but man, I just love y'all, man. I gotta come back to my family, bro. I gotta come back to y'all. And I'm,
Definitely,
man. But no, we need Brothers Keeper is a serious thing. As someone who's the only child, I needed brother, right? Growing up, I saw my close friends being that. But one thing, making sure you have a brotherhood is also discerning what type of brotherhood you're putting yourself into, right? I can say, the whole influence of people, the friends you have, also dictates some parts of your character. I believe that to 100%. I don't care who you are. I don't care what type of clout. Where some folks try to be like, "Oh, you need to hang with us" or whatever. I'm like, well, okay, fuck you. You guys doing some dumb shit, right? Yeah, okay. I'm being a nerd. I'm not. I'm focused on what I need to do, and here I am now. Right?
Yeah. And on my follow-up broadcast, remember the first one I did, are good men not good enough for modern women, or too corny for modern women? Next one's going to be
corny.
about,
I never said too corny.
Yeah, it's going to be about nerds, just straight nerds, flat out.
We're doing that though. Me and Jay, we're actually working on a series we're going to do, talking about the economy of, in terms of the nerd, the black nerd, but also the economy of the origin of where he come from and how it's outdated. Like, we don't think of nerd as Urkel, but we still think of that, right? It's outdated, right? And I think that now we're becoming the trendsetters, right? And now the market is trying to market to us, right? We're controlling the movie industry. We're controlling all the stuff. They're serving that in China, all right? So it's like I feel like things have changed now to a point where what the perspective is of what is actually terms of intellectual black male, the nerd, but also black women who are nerds, right? What is that? They think it's not the emo girls like into some like weirdo stuff, like stuff. It's different. There's different economies to it, but I think it's the fact that we don't have conversations where we normalize this, because we have these spaces here. We can just talk for hours about it, right?
Yeah.
And it's talking about, we never been shoved in the fucking locker, right? We never been shoved in the fucking locker. And that shit happened, man. We'll be on site, But at the same time, I think also too, a lot of things is like what we contribute to in terms of the society. Whether they're in the space talking about the incel or other stuff like that. There's many things we can talk about this. That's just it's like many layers to this, right? But we're talking about in the modern day context of today, right? I think people are just so stuck on the stigma of what it is and actually what it is now.
That's fair. I definitely agree with you on that, Jedi.
Damn. Shit, I'm back.
I love this man. Trust me, he's a good dude, man. Like I said, he's got trust me, he's got a good heart, he's got a good mind, and the man knows how to move. Right now, he's having a lot of fun, which is to be expected, because I did the same thing when I graduated, y'all. It was at the graduation though. After it, we just got crazy.
Coming up, man. It's coming up soon.
Heck, man.
Next month.
Hey, man, listen. I said, want to be real old school. I said, everybody play the song, get tipsy. I promise you, have a lot of fun.
Everybody in the club.
Everybody knows. but my man's, hey man, that was a song, bro. We bumped that song. That's one of the old school songs I'll play it, man. He knows. So my man Soul Toucha, do you think brothers should have a brotherhood, bro?
Yeah, I was listening to y'all earlier, and I agree with everything y'all was saying. A brotherhood is important because You really can't build without a brotherhood. I mean, how do you move forward? How do you uplift? He who stands alone, you can't build an empire. Um, Also, when it comes to brotherhoods, like Mandrell was saying, you have those individuals who do certain things, and you just step away from them and let them do them. Also, with brotherhoods, we all understand that we have overlapping brotherhood organizations, whether they're organized or unorganized. You just have to learn how to move within them and create a good lane for the whole organization.
Tommy, look at the comment.
Tommy. Wait a damn minute. You want black men on
Yeah,
filter.
yeah, black man Phil. Wait a damn minute here.
Oh, wait a minute. Y'all let ours finish.
Yeah, soul touch it. Yeah, black man got damn near his whole
I love
staff.
the black men unfiltered.
Damn near his whole staff up here now. I think the only person missing is him and we ain't signing.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think that's the only two people. We ain't signing got a situation. He was sending me pictures of the shit going on in China, right?
Yep.
These motherfuckers got barricades set up all over the place, like in front of all them apartment buildings. They got barricades set up so people can't get out.
Australia has internment camps where, like, for the pandemic to now, and what they do is, like, they were cutting off people to a certain limit. I mean, they couldn't go to the grocery store without permission. They couldn't go to get gas without permission, and like a screen test and all that. They were like restricting the hell out of them.
Yeah.
Shout out to Primal.
Yeah, shout out to Primal, man. He said men should have a tribe that they belong to. Simple as that. Facts. I don't disagree with that. Like I said, Tommy got his tribe of cats that he rock with. Jedi got his tribe of cats he rock with. I got my tribe. Brian got his tribe. Mandro got his. Marcus definitely got his. I can't see him not having one. But he honestly, bro, Marcus, you remind me of a peacemaker, to be honest, bro. Like, you just by yourself. You remind me of peacemaker, bro. For some reason, you give me that impression. I don't know why. After watching that show, I'm like, Marcus, I'm thinking you that wildin'.
I see what you. I mean, I don't think that's not
because how he speaks and how
I
he
can
talks.
see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Come on back here, Marcus. Get back up here, bro. Nobody's insulting you. I promise, man.
No, that's just getting 2 seasons. You got another season. HBO. Come on.
You got another season. Exactly.
You're more better than the CW. Fuck.
Facts. No, but Soul and Jedi, you guys are good. Brian, I never asked you a question. Do you think our cats should have brotherhoods out here?
Oh yeah, most definitely, man. I'm the only child also, but I always had a strong group of people around me all the time anyway. So I got partners I get money with, people I can confide into, something bothering me, you know what I mean? So yeah, you need that, man, because they keep me balanced, because they check me all the time with the stuff I say, how I be moving, because I be fucking up too out here sometimes. So
I'm slow.
I do listen to them.
Yeah, man, I listen to mine too when I need to. I mean, not just when I need to, but like even that time where I think I don't need to listen to them, I'll be like, bro, yeah, I gotta hear what they gotta be saying, because this shit, somebody be going on with them, or they're trying to give me something before I might be doing something stupid. I don't do that now that I'm older.
See, sometimes your people see something in you that they know that ain't you. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I have to catch myself, even though I won't listen to it, but I probably be acting out of character or something like that. And they see that shit like, oh, nah, that ain't B right there. Nah, B really don't move like that all the time. So sometimes I have to think like them. Like, damn, I'm really fucking up out here. I'm really moving like this. Damn, did I just say that to this lady like that? I shouldn't even, let me apologize to her,
Yeah.
Man, isn't that nothing more than the truth, man? Because you just said something very powerful. This situation actually happened a few days ago with me. For a few other folks, it's like these two were getting very heated in conversation, right? Supposed they were throwing hands and mess. We're trying to break them up as men. Sometimes you just gotta step back and let them just, wrestle and just step back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And at a point, because with me, I'm a very observant person, right? And in my group, I have this thing called the Negro spider senses, right? When they on, they never lie. But one thing I can tell when my own folks, when they're bullshitting me in terms of things that they're doing, I gotta call it out. And then when I call it out, I'm like, I got it. And I'll be very careful because it's very powerful, the Negro spider sense, right? But I'm not joking. I mean, seriously. I mean, what I mean by
With
metaphorically,
the laugh.
like,
I
I
know
mean,
what you mean.
no, but seriously, it's like when you know,
Yeah.
you know your folks, but you truly know them better than they know themselves, and they're trying to give you this facade, like, man, you ain't fooling me. And I'm pulling punch. I'm not pulling punches, especially to someone who's in my crew, right? We go way
Right.
back like chiropractors. We've been here friends since like 4 years old. You gonna be like this bullshit? No, no. So yeah, that was very no. You're absolutely right, Brian.
Yeah, because I'm a bullshitting ass nigga. So they know I'm a bullshitting ass nigga. So they know I'm a
And I
make an
got
excuse
you. I
for every
see you.
goddamn thing. So they be checking my ass.
No, I feel that. Like, trust me, even my the older one, the oldest cat in
Man,
my other
Jenny's the
group,
best, man.
he
Jenny.
be appreciate that. But like, yeah, even they be checking me like, yo, bro, you good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good, bro. It's just one of them days. I'm just chilling, man. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
So like they know like, yo, bro, and they'd be like hitting me up like, I got something to tell you. I'm like, all right, man. Hold on, bro. Let me get my Bluetooth. Let me hear you. What's up? What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah. Yeah,
So
you need that.
I give them that
Yeah,
time. It's cool.
yeah. Yeah, see, me and my people, man, we be doing shit out here in these streets, though, with these babies and shit. So sometimes, man, we got to check each other. Sometimes I might fall on the wayside or not visiting a child at a school or something like that, just moving and grooving too fast. And they'll check me on that shit. So
Yeah.
we on a mission, then you got some people getting money with, you know what I mean? So you gotta listen sometimes, man. You gotta humble yourself and listen, because
Yeah.
sometimes you can be right. And it's okay to follow in your people's footsteps too, because they keep your ego down. I got some partners that do certain things that I don't do, but I do trust their judgment because I see how they move with their family or how they live their lifestyle or how they even manage their money. You know what I mean? So sometimes I have to listen. But I'm still a
Yeah.
bad motherfucker though.
I feel that.
Cause when
I
you
feel you
got
on
bad
that.
motherfuckers around you, that just make you better, man. That's why I tell people, man, get some good people around you because that's
Really.
like good energy, man. You know what I mean? That's just like good energy. Street cats, nerdy cats, just like my partner Jedi. I got all them type of people around me. I don't know everything. I just know a little of everything. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know everything. I just know a little something. I know I can always holler at somebody that knows something that I trust. They're gonna give me the right game on how to execute it. That's how we could be successful out here. I ain't got no ego at all. I ain't got no
Yeah,
ego.
I tell people, bro, I don't even have a need for one. I don't need it. I'm
Nah.
me all the time. I don't need to use it to get whatever I want, bro. I'm me 100%.
Yeah, people
Besides,
gonna fuck with you.
the ego is the downfall of a lot of smart character,
The
smart
downfall
men.
for us,
Yeah.
a lot of us men, man. Seriously, let's keep it a buck.
Napoleon, Caesar. I can even name our black people too.
Like,
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of downfall because of that
I don't
ego.
want it. I don't want that
Hell
type
no, I
of
don't
life.
want it. I don't have no need for
I
it.
just want the money. Give me the money. I take a little piece. I don't want the 100,000. Just give me 25. But give me 5 people that
25%
got
of that, yeah,
100,000.
you
I can get
good. Trust me, you
25 from each
good.
one of them easy. That's how I
Hmm.
look at it.
Yeah,
I don't want the whole pie. Just let me get a piece of it. I'm gonna get
yeah, because you don't get the bullshit that comes with it too. If you get the whole
goddamn right.
thing,
I don't want it.
I
I
don't want
don't want it.
that. And nothing doing that handling. I don't want the headache.
Cause people gonna mess with you, man. People feel you, man. I'm telling you, man. Even on social media, man, folks rock with me. I'm just getting to
oh,
the YouTube space, man. But when people rock with you, man, and you stand on who you are, man, you gonna get a lot of blessings. Cause you don't know who you might meet on these platforms and stuff like that. They can put you on some that you can make some money or even help you grow with your business or your lifestyle, all that stuff. When I get on here, I be listening to y'all. I can bark back at y'all sometimes, but I
Yeah, you
pick up a
can.
lot of shit. Yeah, I pick up a lot of shit, man. Y'all say some good shit. You know what I mean? I just put it somewhere in the back of my big ass head, man, and execute this shit.
No, definitely. I'm the same way. I'd like to help myself and hear everybody else say, "Man, George, you be funny as hell, dude." I won't
No,
lie.
man.
Let me just be real. I'm
Hey,
telling you the
man,
truth.
drill a different
Listen,
beast, boy.
this is all but your truth, man. You be funny as hell, but you say some shit that I do rock with from half the time.
Hell
Like
yeah.
I see the point of where you're coming from. Instead of
Appreciate
everybody,
it.
instead of like on security bots where it felt like everybody just on the chat just be like, "Yo, he crazy, he crazy." Listen. These are the same lady that said I was crazy that I wanted someone like my grandmother, because she's the ideal woman technically,
Mm-hmm.
the template of what I have to look for. But I don't want someone exactly like her someone who embodies some of the stuff that she holds. And that's what they didn't understand when I said that. And I explained it. And I'm like, are you guys hard of hearing? I don't think you understand what I said.
When do any of them really understand?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just like,
beast. It took me a while to understand Mandrell.
Actually, Mandrell's savage.
Yeah,
he is, man.
I try to make sense, man, but I mean,
he calmed down a little bit though. He
yeah.
calmed down. He calmed down just a tad.
Yeah, just when it comes to dumb shit, that's the stuff that make my blood boil. Like last night, E-Man came with a bunch of dumb stuff. just dumb shit. I'm like, ugh.
I gotta watch this, man. Cause he got under your skin, man.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
Dumb shit.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I was eating my breakfast this morning when that popped up, and then I was just chilling. I'm like, yo, I almost choked on my damn muffin, bro. When I go off.
Yeah, I had to tell. I mean, before he came up for us, I said, "Shut the fuck up."
No, man.
Yes,
he came up. Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
it came up before I even realized. I ain't had time to think about it. It's just I ain't had to take time to think about what I was gonna say. It's just you're right. I have contact because I've been thinking about what I want to say before I say it. Because you know what I'm saying, people like, you gonna get us demonetized, man. Look, we don't want to get demonetized, man, and we don't want you to not be you. Be you. Just try to be more mindful of some of the stuff you say.
Well, especially if it's like someone else's network, you gotta be mindful of that.
Right, exactly. But I mean, E-Man came with that stupid shit. It's just dumb.
All right.
Like, why? If that's like,
I can't do an impression. Don't make me do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do E-Man. I can't.
You can't do it because you're not retarded. It's not good to make fun of the handicap, okay?
You're not.
No, God, no, man.
Just
what y'all doing?
Listen,
I hear y'all in here talking about me and saying stuff like that. It says stuff. We need to have the conversation because I think this is important, and I like the conversation.
Oh my god!
I seen that video on your channel, right, with the notebook. Motherfucker ain't even pay attention. He's all drunk as shit. Oh crap! Oh no, I'm out.
Who was that?
I'm out.
What happened?
Kevin Samuels.
Listen, I'm just saying this. We should have to have the conversation here.
E-Man.
I created my reality.
Oh my god!
I'm not focusing on my past.
E-Man,
really?
you pedestalize your wife?
Back in the past and look to the future.
Should a woman be pedestalized, E-Man?
Let's show E-Man.
Should a woman be pedestalized, E-Man?
Be pedestalized? No, I'm saying if you are a bigger man than that, you will be pedestalized by the woman.
Oh god!
Did your wife pedestalize you?
Damn right she did.
I got some thoughts about that, E-Man.
Well, you can have thoughts all you want.
Wait, she did? I thought she does. So in past tense, she don't even respect you now.
Yeah, put your face more in the camera.
E-Man, every time I look at E-Man, he's about to take a bite out of the camera.
But listen, yo, no. Listen, honestly though, he does that thing what Spike Lee does. Because Spike Lee does when I'm a movie buff, so I do this right.
You look like Spike Lee.
So like when Spike Lee, when he put in like opposing characters, he likes to shoot them from the bottom so they can put them up. So like, let's say if I'm the villain, I'm like this, right? I'm a ball in your face. But let's say if I'm the protagonist or I'm supposed to be inferior of the scene, you're supposed to look at me like this. Like I'm low. You shoot me from high, I'm looking down low, right? That's what this is like. It's like E-Man is always looking down. You like this.
Yeah. What the
I can't take it.
What happened? What just happened?
Oh man.
That was beautiful.
That was actually.
I'm off, man. No, listen.
A bottle
said
of
I'm
blue.
off.
Now it's blank.
But I respect you, man. Though he stand on what he believe, though.
Yeah,
That's one
he
thing
said
I
what he
agree.
believes.
No, he's a
No, he doesn't.
Shout out to
He
him.
does.
Shout out to him.
Oh, he don't.
Shout out to who? E-Man?
Shout out to E-Man.
E-Man doesn't stand on what he believes in. Cut
All right, break it
that
down,
shit.
man. Break it
E-Man
down,
don't
man.
stand on shit. E-Man don't stand on shit.
Man,
E-Man
Joe's is
stands
bitter.
changes from platform to platform that he
Listen,
goes on to.
Mandrell,
And
don't
most
you
of the
get
time,
short
from
with me, alright?
stop, Marcus,
Don't you
from
get
stream
short
to
with me,
stream, this motherfucker's ideas change every fucking
Rob
time.
likes that. Don't you get
He
short
has
with me, man?
he doesn't stand on shit. That's what got to me last night, because and on the previous stream, that's the thing, he lies so much that he forgets what he lied about in another stream. Then he comes in here and says the exact opposite.
I think it's funny when E-Man gets so mad and then he just logs off.
Yeah, he was logging out. He did last night. He did last night. He just he got so
Hey, he just stands there, he's about to pick a fart.
E-Man don't stand on shit. E-Man will say one thing in one stream. Next stream, live stream, we have E-Man pop up. If it's the same subject, he'll say something completely different. It's like, nigga. even Black David called him out on it last night. Black David said, "E-Man,
let me tell you something. Let me say something. You know that you're not telling the truth, because in my country we write zebras a cappella."
He said, "E-Man, last stream you told us something different. You said you talked to your son about sex and teach him about condoms and all that. Now you say you're gonna preach abstinence?
Well, condoms are of the devil, man, Drell.
Abstinence.
Yeah, we got pills.
No, he said that he said, and what did it to me is first he said he teach his son to not have sex, wait for marriage, right? I said, okay, whatever. I was like, all right, whatever. And then he comes back and later in the stream and says, what about masturbation? No, I wouldn't teach my son to masturbate. You shouldn't masturbate. That's horrible
find out on
advice.
his own watch.
I said, what is he supposed to do then? You don't want him to have sex? Don't want him to jerk off? What?
Kid's gonna
He's gonna have a little uptight fucker walking around your
Boy,
house.
he gonna have to find himself a unicorn.
My parents didn't teach me about masturbation.
And even that unicorn already busted.
I learned it myself too.
Yeah, I learned it myself. I think most of us did.
No, we all. I think everybody here learned it from themselves.
Oh yeah,
Mom. I think your dad had to talk where your body's gonna go through a change. At least he said that. Other than that, that's it.
My dad didn't tell me that until after puberty.
Yeah.
In fact, that's about all he said too.
The birds and the
you know, once you reach a certain age, your body's gonna go through changes. You know, you'll see.
Insert this and this.
I'll see. You know, you'll see. That's about all.
No, we got that thriller laugh.
Hey, that's about all my dad had to say about it too. Oh, see, that's it, nigga. I mean, no birds and bees talk.
Right.
You'll find out when you get. You'll find out when you get there.
You'll learn the hard way.
I'll say it as a Christian. This is the thing that I think that a lot of parents make the mistake, because as us trying to be more holy, whatever, you end up basically sabotaging your child, avoiding the conversation and not being upfront. Right? That's why most folks in the church are the ones who trying to screw around a lot and whatever, and have a double life until they reach the congregation. Right? Because unfortunately, it's foreign to them, the least for it, have normalized it, have having a conversation about it, than to say, don't do it, never do it, never do it. That creates curiosity, especially to a child. When you don't say why, explain why I don't do X, Y, Z, why I can't do X, Y, Z, whatever. Now, some things obviously as children that we are ignorant of, that there should be information that shouldn't have to know about. But at the same time, it's like children are a lot smarter than we think we are when we're avoiding having a conversation, and then they're gonna find the answer whether we want to have it or not. I mean, and I see a lot more with Christians more than anything else, because they're the ones who try to avoid the most and say, "Don't do it." Why? They don't ask the question why. They don't say the cop-out answer. Just say, "Hey, it's okay. You have changes in your body, X, Y, and Z." But it just, I think the whole thing is you basically are sabotaging children, not really normalizing having a conversation, especially the boys.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn, man. Shoot. Clip it, stamp it, put it on a World Star. Yeah.
I gotta watch this video, man, because I swear, man. I'm thinking about getting off now and just see this. It was on Black Man.
See what?
Yeah.
E-Man talking that stuff.
I need to see that too.
Yeah, I need to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a stream tomorrow. We'll be back live. Ladies and gentlemen, full throttle.
Are you gonna be bad Jedi, Mike?
Tomorrow,
All right.
full throttle.
Let's do it.
I appreciate the love so far, brothers.
Oh man, that's gonna be great. Oh, by the way, guys, I do have my Venom hat on. If anybody noticed, I have my shirt on behind me. I had that on all day. I was doing some work today.
Venom, yeah.
But yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be a dope thing to take care of.
What?
Oh no, when we finally get your stream going. When we
Oh
talk about
yeah.
Batman
Bring
and
it back,
everything
man.
else.
Yeah.
All that. And by the way, if Moon Knight is out, I have not watched it yet, so I gotta get.
I got access to see early.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. I'll let you know later about that, but I got access to it.
Okay. So let me ask you, what do you think of it so far? Is it like watchable?
Man, you ain't ready for it. We ain't ready for it.
I'm ready for it. Okay.
Just like that?
A great drug. Okay, I got it.
Listen, one thing I'll say this too. Marvel's the shit, man. They keep turning them out. That point have not been made today. Whatever it will be on March 30th. Now, yes, you got Miss Marvel, Kamala. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that.
I still have not seen that trailer to that at all. I swear I have not. I still have not
folks,
seen it. I need to react to it.
Internet trolls are leaving and all that stuff, acting like, oh, whatever. But we'll talk about it. But I actually thought it was actually good. Like for what it is, it's like the point is that you're supposed to create a brand that's targeting different audiences and also making it new and fresh, right? I gotta say for this, feeling very in the vein of Daredevil, definitely, season 1, but it got more of an Indiana Jones type of national treasure realm with it, but at the same time, like Batman level of it's just like it was a combination of all of that, but also split as well from James McAvoy, like in terms of what he does with his character in that film and stuff of different personalities, whatever, and stuff like that. Just the more of being a mental health thing, where they access, which we don't really see that a lot in Medium, but Marvel is touching on that, so props to them. But yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
See, I haven't even seen it, and I agree with the dude because like they've been hitting home run after home run.
Who has?
Yeah, for the most
Morbius
part.
gonna be shit though. I'll tell you that.
You already know. I'm not even gonna watch it.
Well, what they need to do is they need to make a movie about Lobo.
They made no. They put him in Krypton, right? That sci-fi show.
What's Krypton?
Exactly.
Oh, I think I remember vaguely. Remember commercials about that. Never watched it.
I know what he's talking about.
I know
what I'm talking about.
Now that my memory's jogged, now I remember what he's talking about. I never watched the
TV show called Krypton.
Yeah,
there's a show called Krypton. Yeah,
they put Lobo in there.
Yes,
Lobo's stronger than Superman. Yeah, he's better than Superman.
The main man is here.
That's right. Lobo can make like 1,000 of themselves and just jump the shit out of Superman.
Mm-hmm.
He says jump. No, but guys, we're in after hours. We can talk about anything we want now. I think
let me tell you something, man. These folks be code switching, bro. I'm about to get my. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Where my?
What are you doing?
I don't have the outfit, but I'll just go. Listen. Let me tell you something. When you cross.
So wait a minute.
Oh no. Or go ahead, WT. What you want to say?
No, you believe that Lobo can beat Superman?
Oh, shit.
All day.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, why would I not be sure? Lobo can kick Superman's ass. Superman can't beat them because Superman can't break anything, man.
We'll talk. All right, guys. We are officially
I say it like
hours
this.
now.
In
Let's go. Let's do
okay.
it. Let's go ahead.
So this is my thing, right? In overall
Batman
aspects,
beats
if
Lobo.
we're talking about just overall Superman, whatever version you get of him,
Thank you.
I honestly, I don't.
I just got done
no,
watching All
I
Star
don't believe it.
Superman, dude.
Oh
I
yeah,
I don't believe
All
it.
Star Superman. I was
I don't believe
rewatching.
it. Especially if you get the Superman that's dead serious, like dead ass
Red
serious.
Sun
Oh, no,
Superman.
I don't
Get
believe
Red
it.
Sun Superman.
Red Sun Superman, like
Soviet Union.
Nazi
That's-
Superman, like bro, no, it's done. Kingdom Come, Superman, no.
Lobo, listen, Lobo and Frag, all those Kiki films.
Get the crime
Oh
syndicate.
no,
Man.
Jedi Mike. So Jedi Mike, I actually got to tell Mandro something funny. You know what? I haven't watched in a while that I've watched after just so long. Justice League God of Monsters. That version of Superman, the minority Superman,
General Zod.
He would kill him. He kills. He ain't got no filter until the very end of the movie. I'm talking
Justice
about him
League. What now?
Gods and Monsters. That version of Superman when he's raised by minorities, that man kills. He kills villains.
And also, he has the DNA of General Zod.
General Zod. He don't give two F's, bro. He's killing your dude. He's killing.
Here's the thing. I honestly don't think.
And not to mention, he would. And I want to say something. They all had his weaknesses in that movie, and he still took them out. Humans had it, and he still took them out. Red Sun radiation, gun blast.
Justice Superman, you could do that too. I mean,
and Justin, he's dead. Yeah,
but anyway,
he's dead.
Here's my problem with Superman, right? My problem with Superman is not the character himself; it's the writers. He has weak writers. You know, here's the thing. Superman. Yeah, that's Superman's biggest.
You talking about the movies? Yes.
I'm talking about the movies and comic books too. He's had a long run of just weak people, weak writers. Now, here's the thing: you have people like, well, he's a character who can do anything. I'm like, if you write it well, you won't have a problem. Look at the Hulk.
No.
Look at the Hulk. Hulk has had some outstanding stories, really compelling stories. I mean, fantastic writing. Some of those, most of those Hulk stories, but Superman, for some reason, they just can't get right. And he's a great character to where writing, a strong writer would make that character absolutely stellar, in my opinion, of course.
Well, listen, for me, I haven't seen a really well-written story Superman really recently is All-Star Superman. Because, think about it. When you take it to a point of his humanity, because this is my issue with Zack Snyder, because first of all, restore the Snyderverse. But secondly, I'll say this. When you try to put in terms of a humanizing character, make us relatable to him, and you make them gods are unrelatable, right? And so you make him into like this Jesus type of crucified character where he's supposed to be resurrected, all the other stuff like that. It creates a disconnect where like he can't really be a human, right? To a point. That was the humanity of his character. Look at Justice League Unlimited. Like this dude was like him and Batman were brothers, right? He wasn't dealing with the shit. Oh, I'm a god and I can it came to a point in this. I think it was the season finale of Justice League Unlimited when he was fighting Darkseid. Say, I feel like I live in a world made of cardboard. Always trying to make sure I don't break something or break someone, knowing if I lose the slightest inch, someone can die, right? And then he said, "But you can take it, can you?" And what we have
all
here,
remember that,
right? It's a rare opportunity.
Oh, dude,
remember that.
Just how powerful
I just
really am.
Jedi, I saw that scene yesterday. You want to know why? Because, bro, that's always been one of my favorite quotes.
I remember
he said,
lines by beat.
Bro, Darkseid couldn't do nothing to him at that point. He was like, bro, I can cut loose now. How much I have to freaking hold myself back? Like, dude, he literally sent that. I'm gonna cuss y'all. Screw it. He sent that nigga flying through multiple buildings. God, he was just the ripple from his punch, bro. That would have killed anybody.
Right, and like, there's two moments for me that was OP. It was him doing that, and also when Flash was beating the shit out of
I still
Lex
stay with the
Luthor
multi-faced.
When he went back, got you. When Flash when he beat Lex Luthor Brainiac.
Yes,
yeah. When he thought he was running away, and he just came back.
Yeah, the only thing is that the only crappy part I hate about Superman a little bit is just the fact he doesn't hone his own freaking powers. That's the thing I hate about him.
What do you mean he doesn't hone them?
He doesn't hone them. Like, he's not as stronger as he should be. Like, literally, he's not as strong as he should be.
Well, no, he is as strong as he should be, but the difference is he has to put restraints on himself. Canadian born is Jordan O, bro. Now we're about to get into it good. Canadian born, brother. How you doing? Actually, I gotta put you underneath Jedi because you both rep the same place. Gotcha. What you muted, brother. I didn't hold on. Yeah. You're muted. I can't hear you.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
Yes. I'm doing all right. I had one of the longest episodes I've ever done so far, almost 5.5 hours.
Damn. Whew. Shit.
Yeah, because we talk about a particular topic, and I didn't know it would be such a big deal. Really big deal. And I'm
Thor, not
glad
the
I
one.
did it.
Thor, not the one you and Mandro had yesterday, though. Damn, this one keep coming up. Canadian boy was there on that stream. I watched it, bro. He's just shaking his head like, "What the hell are we
No,
doing, yo?"
Manjo's stream was more worse than mine because he was having an excellent show until the
You said
second
it was
half.
worse.
I think Manjo had an excellent show until the second half. It got real touchy. Mine was just
Your
more
second half
of
time, y'all.
mine was
Yeah,
more
and-
just of the info I'm getting was just
Yeah,
I was
that's Black David. What Black David checked him called the email out on.
we watched it last night. I was like, oh god. Before Manjo got on there, he was getting checked already. Literally. Judge Jay was giving him the business.
Oh, you talking about on the Anton Daniels stream that he
Mhm.
left us.
Oh,
He
you
left
on
our
that?
stream and went over to their stream and got cooked worse. Over on Anton's stream. Yeah, he just took L's all night last night. Just wasn't
I
his
shouldn't
night,
laugh
man.
at that, but it's like he said it.
He did. He
We
just
watched it,
L
but
after
it was
L after
kind of
L,
it was
man.
kind of pitiful though. It was kind of
Wait, who
pitiful.
was it?
It was Aaron O, Mr. Logic. He was there. Sway was
Yo,
there.
Mitchell Logic got in there with a Chicago Rilla.
Yeah, man. I was like, whoa, hold up.
I haven't even watched it. I haven't watched it, but I looked at the clip. Look, like, because I got Prime, and it seems as if he really yelling at this motherfucker. Like, he went crazy.
No,
Yeah.
here's the problem. Chicago Willa, I consider one of the coolest dude and one of the Willa because he is a very, very passionate brother. I give him respect. For what
He
he
is.
do.
Yes, he is.
And let's be honest, you don't see a lot of guys who go on the street and trying to change the young generation. You don't see that much. In my neighborhood, those who are doing it, you don't hear much from them. Unless you hear the program that they're introducing. There's one near my old neighborhood. It's a workshop to train young kids in different things, like in trade, in workmanship, in leadership skills and stuff like that. And they've been doing it for the past 2 or 3 years, and they're going pretty okay. It's just that not too many people are out here. We want to help the young generation no more. They just bypass and it's what it is. Forget it, whatever. But Chicago Willa, he want to do that. Actually, go out there and do those conversations and have real conversation. The difference between him and Anton is night and day. You know what I'm saying? Anton is a businessman. I get it. I understand. I understand his standpoint where he look at things. I can't get mad with him because I have uncle who are just like that. Then I could go backward. Chicago is more for the people. Mr. Logic, well, Mr. Logic is just Mr. Logic. It's almost like Hood Logic, but just Mr. Logic. Yeah, nothing but a host for entertainment purpose. That's exactly what it is. I learned to read people. And yesterday, E-Man, I don't know what to say about E-Man. The man was so
Yeah, the thing is,
contradictive. Even on the
the thing is, we don't hate him,
Friday episode on
but
Barbershop, I see man just losing it, and I'm blaming him for losing it because this man contradict himself on a whole different scale. One moment he say he's for this,
he
he
doesn't.
forget what he said, and he go to the opposite extreme. I'm glad he got mad, not me, because I wanted to get mad, but I was like, he's not worth it.
Mhm.
He's not. And this is why I talk about on the show we had today about burnout, content creator burnout. It was a very interesting topic because
Fatigued. Yeah, I've talked about that. Yeah,
Abba and Puig, one of my favorite channels to watch for a good while, almost a year
same
and a half
here.
too. Abba, former military guy, he said he's doing that thing for like 6 months, 9 months straight to the point whereby he was receiving a severe burnout situation and he took a month break from it just for his mental health. Then when we started to share that what we did as an IT specialist, Ken and Ed was like on me hard. It's like you better take care of yourself. Yeah, but we can't take care of ourselves. We live in New York City, and the cost of food in Manhattan don't make no damn sense. And you trying to stay to a budget, $5, $6 for lunch. You go to get a Harlem street Harlem food on the street, chicken over rice, $5. And get one
Damn.
heat Arizona can for $1. That's your lunch, and eat that on repeat 5 days straight. Silver Surfer.
Yeah, Canadian boy. Now you had to say that. You had to say
You
it.
know what?
No, it's cool, Canadian born. I want you to stay on the topic, bro.
I know that topic right there. You did put there. You know how many
Yeah, I
debate
know.
battle we went on that one?
Yeah, I remember how long we went on that. No, not you and me, but
I know.
I remember.
Everybody keep forgetting there's different level of hoax in there. What about the Galactic Hulk?
Yeah, the different. Yeah, I know there's different levels.
The whole different ball game. So I'm not
Yo,
gonna lie.
Tommy,
Five and a
welcome
half.
back.
Y'all need to watch the broadcast. Next week we're gonna have Tommy on our broadcast because not only he's a veteran, he's a truck driver. We don't know what it's like to get a burnout a truck driver.
Yeah,
So
serious burnout.
we're not gonna talk about it right now. We'll talk about it on our show next week because when I heard Mandrell's situation, I look at Tommy, I look at Marcus, all you veterans, I had to feel sorry for you guys. Real bad. I didn't know it that bad until he told us what was going on in the military.
Honestly, you get used to it, so it's not really that bad. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it's
Yeah,
rare.
that's the part
It's
man
rare I
said.
can sleep over 4 hours. Like I get to about 4 hours, it's time to go, and I'll be fully recharged too. Like it's not like I'll be dozing off and then I'll be fully recharged.
I used to be like that, Tommy, but I'm saying within the past four. This is new. Within the past 4, maybe 5 months now,
Mm,
bruh. If I go to sleep,
mm,
the alarm can go off and everything. Like if it's less than 6 hours,
mm.
I'm not waking up.
Oh, okay. Damn,
This is
you
brand
getting
new.
that good sleep.
Yeah, and I got a
You feel
loud alarm
rested?
that I got a loud alarm. That,
You feel rested though?
And I snore, so F
So what
that.
now?
You feeling rested?
Yeah, if I
'Cause
get sick after I wake up, I do feel rested. Yeah, but
I had a problem. I would go to sleep, but I would never feel rested.
yeah, I had that
And
too.
then that's what I told you. Like I started smoking, and like I would go to sleep, and that's what made me notice the difference. I'm like, damn, like I actually had got less sleep than before, but I felt way more rested because I think I was actually relaxed. And I think what happens is like when I go to sleep, I don't necessarily be relaxed. So when I get up, it's damn near like I ain't even go to sleep. Sometimes, like
You
I
rest
be
so
like
like you
I
rest
wake
so
up
good that you
sometimes
have
just be
dreams.
tired, as if I didn't even go to sleep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's like you rest so
Yeah,
good that you have dreams. Like like I really remember last time I had like times I got stressed out going to sleep, and I'm like, what last time I actually had a dream about something?
Oh yeah, for real, yeah.
But then when you actually
About something.
relaxed and you're like, whoa, then you woke up and you're like right in the middle, I'm like, damn, like I was at rest after this
Yeah,
whole thing. After this whole thing happened, we went to sleep. I was at peace.
yeah.
I was at peace.
And you know what's funny? I forgot about Jedi, because yo, Mike, I know this is real. You have college burnout when people had to kill themselves for the that slipped my mind. I just wrote
Stop,
this
man.
down just now. I would have college at one point.
Hell, I'm
And
not
understand
even
the
ashamed
peer
about
pressure
that,
of dealing with
honestly.
the
Like, think,
imagine how
listen,
those crazy
you forget to eat
professors.
anything. You forget to eat anything, and all of a sudden you
yeah.
get stressed out because, like, all right, I'm gonna pull all nighter, but I'm gonna get some rest too. Cause I need to take care of myself. So I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up maybe at 3 or 4. You wake up at 3 or 4, 6 o'clock, and you go up. I'll wake up at 5. Wake up at 6. Now all of a sudden you wake up at 7. And you kept stressing the whole night of when you were thinking about when you're gonna wake up to actually get early to do the work, but all you were doing was just stressing up and just going back to sleep and not actually getting rest. And now you all of a sudden,
Right.
instead of what you should have just done, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep.
Yo, Jenny.
Like-
Yo, Jenny. I actually got. Well, Jenny actually has a point because I got this motherfucker underneath my freaking desk right here. I got an oil diffuser. I got lemongrass, and whenever I use that shit when I sleep, that shit knock me out. It works.
I remember my college days. You're not gonna be what I did. For me
Shit,
to
I wish
stay
I
up
had
to
that in college
study,
back, and I slept even better.
I
Fuck.
had a cup of coffee. I didn't put sugar in there. I put salt in my coffee.
Oh,
See that look, Jenny face? See Jenny look.
Damn. I'm gonna have coffee and salt. The fuck?
Yeah, well, you have to study.
Caramel
You want
salt.
that type of donkey kick that keep you up and alert?
I bet it
Damn
does.
salt, though.
I
That's
bet it
just
does.
salt crackers.
I'm ready to throw somebody out of a window.
Oh, I gotta wash my tongue off from that.
Oh, I can't do coffee. I remember one time sophomore year, I had like a double calf, like decaf or some robust, like or coffee, like robust or whatever it's called. Middle of the night, man, I felt so like I was up, but I felt so dead, dude. I felt so dead. And I'm like, I can't do
But
it.
Jenny ain't bashing me for this. Your boy JB will be 6 to 7 shot of espresso.
JB.
Yeah, DJB, Jonathan Barronville,
Yeah.
Mr.
Okay.
Software Engineer, who said he used to
Okay.
having 6 to 7 espresso shot. 4 were having carrying a server like it's looking way.
That's a freaking cap because that shit would give you a fucking heart attack.
Heart attack.
Right.
Thank you.
mm.
That doesn't make any sense. Dude. If I even have this condition, if I have too much sugar in my chest, bro, my shit starts hurting.
I get headaches.
No.
I can't do that. I can't.
No, I can't do that shit. That's why I stay away from sour shit.
Jetty, on our podcast today, we talk about one of our former big contract, UBS, had a
The
vending
food academy.
machine for the traders, and there's Red Bull. The
Oh, don't even start on the Red Bull. Don't even start it.
I don't even use Red Bull. I've never tasted Red Bull.
there's Starbucks
Your
shot,
boy KS
all
gets
kind
off
of
it
knob,
too.
just for the traders alone, the bank traders. So imagine what these traders go
I
to.
love
They
you,
come
man.
early in
Drew.
the morning, 5
Keep
o'clock in the
thinking that,
morning, and trade big amount of money. And they
When
had
you
these
gonna get
Red Bull
into
to
it?
stay
Don't
alert.
worry.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I was told the location we had in Manhattan, they had to change the glasses.
I
They
got the
put
receipts.
they put strong bulletproof glasses so you won't break, so you won't jump through the
Tell them
window.
the back check is ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Told you, bro.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
So yeah, it was an interesting conversation. I didn't know what was going on. When our elder Vaughn came on and talked about him being a technical technician, what he's experienced, I had to drop my jaw. I was like, oh hell no. That thing scared the bejeezy out of me. So I was like, wait a minute. Okay, you gonna get that shirt now?
Hey man, I gotta put it on, bro. Go ahead, keep going.
I got what we
Give
call
your explanation.
my Hitachi T-shirt. I put to go with his namesake, Takachi. I'm telling you that the company behind that channel was so much. I had to go back and watch it again when I had the time because there was so much information that was bugging me. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't see this happen. Then when we asked about C19, how that impact, man, it's a whole different ballgame. I have nothing but full respect for the people who work in the health field.
That is shameless.
What?
Have some Cubano coffee. That will keep you up.
Cubano coffee.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I know I tried that before.
Never had it.
The best.
Hey, listen, I did not drink coffee, and I can't
As a
remember how many
student?
years it's been.
As a college student,
Damn.
you try all type of weird stuff to keep you awake. So you can
Oh yeah, you got weird stuff.
Sunflower seeds and Mountain Dew.
Which one?
Oh yeah, sunflower seeds
Wait,
and Mountain Dew.
repeat. Tommy, say that again. Say that
Wait,
again,
why?
brother. I missed
Sunflower
it.
seeds and Mountain Dew.
Seeds and Mountain Dew.
What happens with that? Tell me. What
They
what
keep
happens?
you up.
What the hell?
Dude,
It's like cocaine?
Mountain Dew is
Ask any truck driver. Because I think it's something. I think it's a mental thing with you cracking the seeds, so you actually you kind of being active, and then the caffeine from the Mountain Dew.
Yeah, anytime I take a long drive, I got sunflower seeds and Mountain Dew.
I'm
Give
sorry,
me some
Mountain Dew is
pistachio,
almost as
bro.
close as Red Bull, but
Yeah.
it's that caffeinated. and I tasted it a couple of times. Like,
Coffee, yes, Yellow.
I'm like,
I can think of a really good brand of coffee.
Yellow, you wanna come up here with the Yellow Pill Coffee Company?
Yeah, you can come up, brother.
Bro. Yo, that
Come
chick
on,
got
bro.
mad at him, bro.
Better
He
come
got-
up now, man.
That chick got heated
I'm
on him.
about to go pick up my food. I'm about to keep the stream going, bro.
But
Come
who
on,
got mad at him?
Come on.
On the block.
Yeah,
with
I-
Jen.
On the gin on the block.
She got mad too.
Yellow.
I was
Oh,
looking at
shit.
Jetty, I was looking
Yeah,
at
'cause
Jetty
of
be doing Instagram. I was like, oh, that's him that jump in the front. That
Oh,
was
that's
him?
me. That's me, bro. That's
Yeah.
me.
Playing with
Yeah.
Come on, Yellow.
I was
Come
watching
on,
the video. I didn't see
hold
this guy
on, Yellow.
flew
I'm
out
gonna
of
put the link
nowhere.
in the chat, bro.
I was like,
Hold on.
I gotta be Jetty. They got to be Jetty.
I'm gonna let you on, and after that, I gotta.
Yeah, I'm number 2. Yeah, and I got my line name is War Machine. Yes.
War Machine, my guy.
My dude.
I
You would have said
I told
Falcon.
him nothing like
If you would have
I
said
told him,
Falcon,
give
we
me a
still would have
Marvel
rocked with
name or
you.
something, right? I was like, yeah, we got you. Give me War Machine. They got my tail. He's named Sentry, right? Which, if you know Sentry in the Marvel universe, he's the most powerful
Superman.
motherfuckers in the Marvel universe, right?
The most
So he
stupid
hold us down.
motherfucker.
Hulk beat his ass though. Let's not forget
Nah,
that.
no,
You
wait,
gotta
He was the
stop
last
with
one
this shit,
standing.
Bro,
He was the
that is
last
not
one
original
standing.
Hulk, bro.
Eyes glowing
Now,
green.
look,
That was
I'm gonna tell
Hulk
you right
on
now.
steroids
They bring
with some
Sentry in
Super
the Marvel
Saiyan
universe. It's over.
Hulk is
I
getting his ass whooped.
have the whole
Hulk got his
comments
ass
when
beat by
Hulk he and
Thanos.
Hulk fought. Okay, I have those issues. Everybody
Remember-
made a big deal about the
You're still
Sentry.
kid-sized now,
Hulk
man.
got in
War-
that ass.
He'll never.
War
He'll
Maker
never
Hulk.
bring
Okay,
Sentry.
who? Hulk versus who?
He said Hulk versus Sentry, bro.
Hulk versus
Sentry's
Mandrell.
dude.
Hulk versus Sentry?
Hulk versus
Sentry
Mandrell.
lost. They had that fight.
He
Sentry
didn't
lost.
lose. They
Yes,
both
he did.
lost.
No, they didn't. No,
They
they didn't.
both
Who
lost.
was left standing? Banner. So there. Shut
No,
up.
he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Oh, see, Banner
Yes,
don't
he
count.
was.
Yeah,
Yes, he does
We're talking about
count.
Hulk, the character. Brennan.
Banner
No.
said guys
Hulk,
like Elon
here's the
Musk.
thing. No, here's the thing. Hulk and Banner are one now, and they were at the time.
I don't want to hear that game.
Well, man,
Yeah,
what's the rest of your hype?
No, he's right.
I mean, you
What's the
gotta
rest
hear
of
it. It's what
It
happened,
was the
though.
time.
It's
I'm
what
sorry,
happened.
Hulk came into one.
Hulk was the last one
Okay, Yellow.
standing.
Yellow.
There's also another time
Yellow.
they
Please
became
bless
War
us
Maker
with some
Hulk.
coffee
You
tonight.
just said Bruce Banner was the last one standing. Which one is
Yeah.
it?
Which
Yeah,
is Hulk
Hulk
and
and
Banner?
Banner's the same because Banner can use Hulk's
Hold up,
strength.
Yellow.
No, Hulk
And-
and
Bullshit.
Banner and
That's
Hulk
bullshit.
may be the same as far as the body, but when you're talking about the fight,
Yeah,
Hulk
Hulk won.
Yeah, right.
was the
Hulk
one
won.
fighting, not Banner.
Hulk
Listen, I'm
So
sorry.
once again, was Hulk standing last or was it Banner?
Yes,
Hey, Jedi.
it
Please
was
tell
Hulk.
me.
And then he was Hulk. Then he turned to Banner.
Go on Google Images and type in
Well,
Sentry.
but
versus
Mandrell,
Lord.
Mandrell.
I don't hear that. I don't hear that. I don't hear that.
It was at the end of World War Hulk.
What you eating, bro?
Oh, I think we might be making a movie about that. I heard reports about
Hulk
it.
and Banner.
Oh, that's what's up,
Hulk
man.
and Banner are like Mr. Jekyll or what is that?
Dr.
Mr. Hyde.
Jekyll and
Dr.
Mr.
I
Hyde.
mean, Dr. Jekyll, Mr.
Yeah.
Hyde.
Yeah, that's
what
how
it
it
is.
is. So when Mr. Hyde checks in, Dr. Jekyll's out.
Yo,
All
man.
right,
Hey,
so
yo,
Blue
listen,
Banner is out
Joe
the
Fix
Well, no,
is
not in his
ass
future
beat by
comics though.
everybody.
His future comics now they're a little bit more in sync.
They're a little more trash.
No, when they didn't sing him or
What's his name?
I
They're a
remember,
little more trash.
I
What's
remember a
Who's the
particular
new
edition
cool
of the
Hulk?
Hulk
What's his name?
when they tried to
The
kill
what? The
his
blue
wife.
one?
No, the green one. He's an Asian.
Amadeus Cho.
Amadeus
That
Cho.
motherfucker.
Okay, I was making sure. I thought
Yo,
that was
Amadeus.
Adam.
That motherfucker.
Okay, here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Hulk smash Asian
I'm about to go pick up my food and come back.
Oh, you do?
And chop it
Getting
up
that kids
with you
meal
guys
from
then.
McDonald's?
But what you're not gonna do,
They got Asian Hulk.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
there
you're
is-
not, what you're not gonna do is get me an corny ass
I love Tommy.
argument over comic book characters. That's what you're not gonna
Totally
do.
awesome Hulk.
Not tonight.
Mandro, anybody here email, so you about to
Yo,
lose this
Yo,
fight. Come on, let's go, bro. I got the Venom shirt
I
on
don't
there.
think
He
so.
was like Asian Hulk. I was like, oh no.
Yo, Canadian
yeah,
boys are
it's
Asian
better to have
Hulk?
a
Like,
black
what the-
I'll be
Joker
back.
on
I'll be
that
back, y'all. I'm
one.
finna pick this food
Wait a
up.
minute, did I just heard that there's an Asian Hulk?
It's an Asian Hulk.
The Asian
Yeah,
Hulk.
it is.
So
Amadeus
damn late,
Cho.
well,
Oh,
it is.
hell,
Asian
the
Hulk.
world?
I've never heard that shit.
Small than a
I'm so
motherfucker.
confused.
Yeah, it's like he's from the Young Avengers. He's like
Hulk
the
I
kid.
think he's part of
smashed the
Marvel's
Asian chick.
champions.
Oh,
He's part of Marvel's
Lord.
champions.
Chick and got it
Yeah,
knocked
he's
up.
the kid of
That's
that
They ain't gonna have
doctor.
an Asian Hulk, and he can't even be over 6 feet tall.
That's like
Yeah, Asian Hulk, my height and shit.
Yeah, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here,
Damn.
man. What's good,
Yeah,
dog?
but you got the coffee now?
I can't say nothing on that one. That's
Hell
a
yeah,
that's
bro.
an epic
Hell
low
yeah.
blow.
Shit. Y'all already know how we do. Shit.
That's
Yo,
an
man,
epic low blow.
dude, I really love that. I really love that cover, bro. Oh,
How you gonna
damn
say
it, you
you
dropped
can't be a
out.
hooker? You're under 6 foot tall. Like, yo, that's
Yeah, there
shit.
you go. Yeah, I didn't kick you out, by the way. That happened, but
That's so
yo, bro,
Nah,
I
yeah,
silly.
that
love
That's
was
it.
me.
so
That was me on accident. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, dude, because I love the cover, bro. You got for that coffee shit. That's really good, man. That's some
Hey
shit.
man, you
Man.
know sometimes, hey, when life give you lemons, you make coffee, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's how you do.
Like if you lemons, you make
You're
hell
Canadian
nah.
born.
I know that's right.
Canadian born. You still
You
got me
supposed to
on
say
that
what
flow
life gives you
shit.
beans.
Say it again.
Nah,
You
that's
said
my
you still got
slogan.
me on
I
that
know my
salt
slogan.
shit in the coffee. No. Remember you said you put salt in your coffee? Is that what you said
Yeah,
you did?
when I was in college, yes.
What the
Look
fuck?
at Mike's face, baby.
What?
That's all you put in there was salt?
I
Like you
know that can't
ain't
taste
had no
good.
sugar?
No, it didn't taste good, but it gave me a severe kick. I was like,
That's wild.
Oh
I
yeah.
bet.
He wasn't worried about
I
taste. He was
bet.
worried about results.
Diabetes. Shit.
Shit.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
yo, when you
He
had a
was worried about
midterm,
results.
you want to pass
Goddamn.
that
Yo, I ain't
midterm,
gonna
I
lie,
want to
man.
ace it.
That's
I got
Mexican
I
shit,
was
dog.
wide open. I was like, I thought doing that thing when I was in high school back in my country.
I'm
Whole
thinking about that
coffee with
shit.
salt.
I'm just not good.
I got 30 for my physics. I got 30 for my math. I got 30 for the chemistry. And chemistry, I hate chemistry.
I can't stand
Organic.
it.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh
don't
my
man.
get me started.
god.
I had nightmares. freshman year. Chemical engineering. It wasn't
Oh
basic
my
chem.
goodness.
Chemical engineering. Right? We had to do this titration lab. Right? Put this ice in the chemical. We gotta stir that shit for 4 hours. Man, that shit would
I'm
not fall to
sorry.
freeze. Oh my god.
Mixing that baby.
Of all the subjects in science, chemistry is the worst nightmare because you have organic and inorganic chemistry. When you do organic
Fuck
chemistry,
moles.
man,
Marcus and Jedi, you're in charge. I gotta pick up my
it
food.
worse
Go
than
ahead.
math. If you don't know the isotope properly, you
Mm.
good. You done.
No, you don't know. Like I said, you don't know in terms of moles. You don't know in terms of formulas that they use for that. In terms of certain labs we have to do titration. Uh, know about stuff like equilibrium, all the other stuff like that. Man, I freshman year, man, was pain
That's
because
why
we're all
I think I took engineering subject because physics was my thing. I mean, I used to love physics. I ain't gonna lie.
organic chem. That's
I got in
interesting.
trouble with physics. You know why?
Why?
While we took the theory in the dorm, we trying to see if we can actually work. We start doing booby trap, start doing pull, do all the crazy nonsense what you learn in classrooms. Time to be MacGyver.
Mm-hmm. But no, I might do a stream about that. I might, because as for reflection of bad stories in the STEM field of a black man in America, or and then in the PWI. Tell you this, man, the numbers get slower and slower when you move up. There's very
Well,
few of us up here.
you know that PWI, my HBCU argument went too far, especially on the PEEF. When you have
Oh,
one,
listen. Okay, I'll tell you one better. I went to Howard today. I went to DC today, right? Went to
mm-hmm,
Howard after, like, 'cause we had our probate last night, and Howard is where the founders of my fraternity. Basically, that's where they started. It was in Howard University back in 1914, right? And
mm-hmm.
we went there on the grounds, and I never been to Howard, right? So I saw. I'm like, the engineering building, right? The engineering building, how it looked. The bricks was falling off the shit, right? Dirty, right? And I know my engineering building that you saw clean white and all this stuff. I'm just like, I was just thinking,
There's something going on whereby who I forgot who talked about it. Was it not Mandrell talk about no what did Mandrell? Someone said one state in trouble because they no it was black men on filter. They said one state in Texas, yeah, it was Texas. They got caught stopping the funding that probably go to the HCBCU on purpose for years. Well, Martin on the broadcast, I think it was last year, he talked about how the PWI was copying the HBCU curriculum to have it on their platform so they can get more students coming. It's like you couldn't create your own curriculum, but you had to copy somebody else's curriculum.
right? But also listen to here, we have our Miss VP sending millions of dollars of funding to HBCUs after they were receiving these threats of bombs. I'm at the main one everyone talked about. What's the first university you think of HBCU? Howard. I went in that bitch. I didn't see where that motherfucking money went. Where it went?
Howard is in the hood.
Exactly, dude. Literally, there was cops speeding. I was like, we walked in like, wait, what the fuck going on? Like, just cars, just speeding out and shit. I'm like, and even our big brother who's walking us, giving us the history, like, yeah, man, yeah, this is one place you can basically get jumped or whatever while you walk into class, whatever, all that. I'm like, ain't that a bitch?
And Lucky was like, look at 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 the two HBCU in the hood. And I was like, hold up. You got university in the hood? Literally.
Yeah, Morgan State and Coppin State in the hood too.
USC is in the middle of South Central.
Yeah. Hell, you have a private school I went to because you have George Washington right next to Howard, and that's a private school. Look at just the difference of it, right? You have children who are the sons of daughters of congressmen up in that bitch, right? And then you have Howard. Look at how.
And the worst case scenario when it comes to college is tuition fee. What the cost of it these days? I'm not
Well,
gonna
listen,
lie.
this is what they're doing: free tuition, or free room and board for the summer. I think for summer classes, or whatever, because of the issue going on with Ukraine. The issue going on with Russia right now.
Yeah, Jetty
Giving you
Mike.
free room and board.
I'm still trying to figure out how do you mimic my son so well.
Wait, what?
How you mimic my son so well in the background? Where you did it? I think I let it go. I told my son about it. He was like, "What? He mimicked me?" I said, "Yeah, he got you good." How you were telling me on my back? I was like, "Oh,
Grambling State University." Yeah.
And know what funny? Yesterday episode on the barbershop when man Joe was doing me.
Side chapter.
He man wife came on and said, "You sound just like David." I was like, "Oh hell no!" I was like, "No."
Wait, what?
His wife came all the way from the background, came close to the screen, and saw man John doing my voice. He said, "You sound someone just like David for real." I'm like, "Now you just empty get the guy." So 15. Imagine doing an ad with my face on it and man John talking in the background. And when Tommy said his father was laughing when he did him, I want to see Tommy's face, see him more breaking out laughing. It was like, oh hell no. Yo, the way he did, when he did Tommy, I got scared. I'm like, he sounds so much like Tommy. Like, how you did that?
Yeah, but listen, now it was too good. But listen, when Black Man Filter, when he brought that open button chest to Uncle Stu, I lost it.
I try not to cry laughing when he did Uncle Stu. Then yeah, we on lock. He did Sotomayor. I was like,
yes.
oh god, this is.
Are you serious, sir? Are you serious?
It was
I got
so
the belts.
bad.
The belts.
Then I saw TLA on a comment. He was laughing real hard. He was like,
I was like, I got the props from him. I was like,
Where he did the TLA
impersonation approved.
Only if you would have come on live and watched it.
Oh man,
you
go side by oh dude, I'll rather go on his platform and do that, man. That would be.
You might have to do an ad, do all these voiceovers. Like
I'm thinking about. I gotta do it. You gotta get a videographer or something. I mean, I know some, but getting like a list of them. But I want to do two of them at a time, like TLA interviewing KS. You know,
don't do that. I can only imagine Kevin Tell just watching like, no comment.
Yeah.
And what I ain't gonna lie, this week is very weird. On my feed, I saw MTR walking away from the manosphere. I was like, what? Then
Wait, say again?
MTR is walking away from the manosphere, the black manosphere. Then after that, before that one was Oshedu Jackson, supposed to be the godfather of the black manosphere. He walked away from that too. So I'm like, where are these big coming up on the YouTube street right now? What's really going on?
Demanda, I'm so out of it. I don't really give a fuck.
I'm glad you're out of it because at the tech, I'm scratching my head like this one of the biggest platform. that rival Facebook and Instagram. When they bought YouTube, they bought it for more than $1.2 billion. Now this thing worth over, if I'm correct or so, over $300 billion. For the amount of revenue that YouTube create, you even have all these big name channel opening their own channel on YouTube, hoping to get some of that revenue. Which is a big market. And I was looking into that fan base. That'll probably be our black-owned social media site. I'm telling you when they're going to start it. They're doing this fundraiser for how long? As
Right.
a tech guy, I understand you're fundraising, but what
I have
about the
background web
whole?
development. That's how
I
I'm a
know.
graphic designer. I can tell you that's like, oh, you just whip that out of your ass and just do that. I'm like, okay, but what are you doing? You try like I remember one time there was one dude I think on the PP. He's like he can build YouTube.
Hmm.
Like like come on, man. Like we can make our own YouTube. Like it's so point to this become much of a monopoly that for you to act outside of it is not gonna work.
But
But
this have been in talk for more than 15, 20 years now. Let me explain to you why. The first, my first social media company that I work with, which is the only one, was collarclub.com. I'm not sure a lot of you guys remember that one. Collarclub.com is like a social media site for college students where people can grade their teachers, share information, etc. like that. It was growing real fast, super fast. It got so good to the point that I have a high school version of it. Problem is, just like BNC that went down here yesterday, well, Martin broadcast that one. Collar Club went down the same way too, money issue. After that, you have Black Planet, then you have Magenta Planet, you have all these other versions out there. Then MySpace came to existence. MySpace worth over $500 million. It worked great, but less secure. Back in the day when you had MySpace, people want to ask for your phone to what's your MySpace page. Until all these mass murdering taking place, it went down here. Before it went down here, Facebook and Friendster started around the same time. Then Facebook hit it off. While everybody chasing the social media game, YouTube, on the other hand, was doing their own thing slowly but gradually. Because it can make a big deal now.
have you seen the movie? Is a live? I don't know. It's not a remake. It's like a documentary or adaptation of them creating Uber with Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Yeah, I saw the commercial. Yeah,
What's
it's
the name of
it
it?
was Hulu.
What's that again?
I didn't see
Yeah. It was. Yeah,
What's
Yeah,
the
I
name?
saw it. Yeah,
How is it?
it's pretty dope. I'm actually might do a review on it because like
oh,
that's like
it's already out.
yeah. Hold on a second.
I didn't think it was out yet.
What's the name of that movie?
It's like a show.
A
Oh, it's a
document how
series.
Uber came to existence. I'm not gonna lie, Uber is one of the best ideas in our generation so far, besides Netflix. Because I'm not gonna lie, before Netflix came to, I had an idea just like about Netflix, and before you know that Netflix already jumped on it already. When it started off, they're still sending out DVDs.
The
It could be a
Nigerian hackers,
blockbuster.
man, with the piracy and shit.
We still do it in the city right now. We still have bootleg DVD being sold out here in the street.
$5?
Hmm.
Bro, I used to buy this all the time.
I mean, one guy
Yeah,
come
it's
up to me
called
say,
Super Pump.
I mean, one guy came to me, no, I can get it. I can get it. Don't worry, I don't need that. I just butch him off.
Oh no, but this is one I think you guys really need to see. It's called The Dropout. Now, did you hear about the one lady? She was basically she was going to become the new Bill Gates, right? And she created this whole like this medical device, right? That basically can better than blood pricking, get your lab results. But the whole test was all bullshit, right? And she went up to billions, right? I forgot her name.
What, is it based on a
It's
true
supposed-
story?
huh? It's based on a true story. The story's called The Dropout. Um,
Or is it the woman who is going through the court case right now to speak about how she
she's in
swindled
court as of
billion of
right
dollars?
now, but they're making a mini series of her. Um, and basically of sort of Silicon Valley of I think what was it called of Elizabeth Holmes, who basically like she develops like a healthcare technology that puts millions of patients at risk and loses everything in just in the blink of an eye because she went up to billions and stuff.
Oh,
Talking to Bill
she
Gates and all that stuff. This is how you
she
can finesse the system, bro. Just look at
she worked in this guy, not Bernie Sanders, the other Bernie with a scandal with Wall Street.
Madoff.
Bernie Madoff, yeah. way worse than that because me, Marvin, and Peter, we work in a lot of the financial industry, and we trying to figure out how in the world did Bernie Madoff ever do what he did for so long, and the FCC and all the other regulators did not even catch on to it. It doesn't add up because in the financial industry, you can't put something like that for so long without them getting a warning sign or a smoke alarm. And he rip up billion of dollars from multiple people. Come on, guys.
Well,
They,
even with her, with Elizabeth Holmes, like it's not like with Bill with the Mark Zuckerberg where he can code something out of it and be drop out of college stuff. You being a medical physician and stuff like that takes years of practice for you to be like that. You can't finesse medical being in the healthcare system. You can't finesse that. You can be like a 12-year-old trying to no, you can't do that. Right? So when that whole thing happened, it just reminded that the perception of this white woman now becoming the second, almost literally are titled the new Steve Jobs, and wearing turtlenecks, right? And wearing turtlenecks, right? To try to feel like she's embodying this billionaire, right?
I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna be honest with you. When I heard that and I saw on the news and I was following the articles, I was like, how did she able to go do that for so long without getting caught?
Unless the team was like bought into it. Also, to her lover or her partner at the time was also millionaire too as well. So it's yeah. Yeah, so that's I mean, but I really like watching those stuff like just from that background of it because like my favorite show like Wolf of Wall Street, favorite thing. For one of my favorite films, watch. There's also a show called no movie with Michael Keaton called The Founder, how he founded McDonald's.
Hmm.
Hella good movie.
Yeah,
Shady motherfuckers.
I saw that movie and I was
You
like,
should know this. Corporate thugs. Corporate
I
thugs.
watched that on the airplane. I was like, man, I wasn't fucking with McDonald's by the time we landed,
no,
yeah,
dog. I was like, you motherfuckers.
I watched it and then the first came to my mind was like, you stole the original idea of McDonald's from two guys who bust their ass for. You
Yeah.
find the loophole how to make so much money off it to the point whereby it was like you trying to deal with the devil. The man couldn't steal your business, but he gave it to the land that your business on.
But you know what's the funniest
And
part
he
about
forced
that?
you to sell it to him.
The funniest part about that is that literally mimics America. You come over here, you say these people ain't using this land right or how they should use it, whatever.
Hmm.
And you take them out and you take the land over. It's the exact same shit. And then act like you discovered it.
Or
And
hey,
then it's,
have you ever seen the film There Will Be Blood by Daniel Day Lewis?
Yes.
Listen, that is the most slickest shit
Yeah.
ever. The fact that hey, you know what? I can compete you in oil. You know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
I'm gonna buy the land right next to you. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go dig that up that bitch, and I'm gonna suck all the oil from yours.
Nah, that shit was cold.
Did you just watch that movie, Jedi? That shit's been out for a while.
No. I'm just going back. This is
Oh, okay.
like I'm just talking just in general. Yeah, I'm you know me.
I feel you.
shady
man, you
business.
No, but
just suck
Daniel
all
Day
the
Lewis is a
Sorry.
great actor, bro, and he doesn't have that
Yeah.
long list of movies, bro. But every
Yeah.
movie he came out and he was like an Oscar nominated, like Academy Award winning guy.
Yeah.
Like when he played Abraham Lincoln, I literally thought that motherfucker was Abraham Lincoln.
That's like Denzel. I'd
That's
still
true.
have trouble deciphering between him and Malcolm X. Like he played the fuck out of that
don't know
here.
what me.
Yeah.
That one. And Jamie Foxx with Ray.
Oh
Which one?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
shit ridiculous.
Playing Ray Charles.
Yeah, the score is cold too, black man. The score is cold. Y'all seen the score?
Well, who's in that?
What's up, boy? With the
Jedi
face.
Mike
It's
tripping.
hold on. It's the OG white dude. What's his name? God, his face is right in front of me.
Yo, Jedi Mike on some crack.
Oh, he was too.
Of course. Say Ray Charles. He puts on the glasses.
Robert De Niro, Edward Norton, Marlon Brando, Angela Bassett.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a
That
good
sounds
movie.
like a squad.
Hella good movie, dog. Hella
Sounds
good
like a
movie.
squad. Hey, there. I was just watching earlier today. Donnie Brasco,
Oh yeah, another good one.
bro.
Another one.
It's on my second time ever watching it, and I'm like, damn, like,
You go on YouTube, they got an interview with the real one.
oh yeah. The Pistone guy.
Valuetainment, I think.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember at the ending when Robert Al Pacino is putting away his stuff, and
Yeah.
he knows he's leaving his last
Yeah.
things for his wife, and like, don't wait up on me, all right? I won't be
Yeah.
back till later.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a hell of movies though. Hey, people hate on The Irishman. I like The Irishman.
I'll be honest
I
with you,
think The
guys,
Irishman was overrated. That's what I think the problem with people was hyping it up is just because, like, oh my god, Netflix, Robert De Niro, Al Pacino,
Yeah.
Scorsese.
But
It's just
that's
like
gonna be their last movie though.
No,
But this was the one thing that messed it up though was the length. It was so fucking long.
long.
It was like
It was
3.5
long as
hours.
shit, bro. No, it was 3.
I thought it was 3.5 hours.
no, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
3 and a
that's,
half. Yeah, 3 and a half.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's the case. Here's the problem. For the last 7, 10 years, I know that the movie industry in America have not been putting out subpar movie. Like, how I want to put the word on it?
Shit, they ain't even coming out with no original ideas. Everything's a
Nah.
fucking remake.
That's
Yeah,
the thing.
reboot. Yeah.
Damn.
Everything
Well,
has
of
to be
course, that's what most
left-wing
things are
liberal,
these days.
left-wing liberal. Like, you have to add in the LGBT community. Like, you got to add all these.
Oh
things.
yeah, it has to be in there.
Yeah, like why? Like, why can't it just be original story?
Even 50 Cent.
Mi
God
casa, su
damn.
casa. Listen,
Yeah,
look what the situation going on with Miss Marvel. Right, the trailer came out. Everyone's like,
don't talk about it. Don't
everyone
talk about
flipped
it.
shit off of that. I was like, you know,
Okay, wait a minute. What's going on with that one?
Because when you talk about that one, I gotta talk about this one. One of my childhood program I love to watch, Voltron, right? They did a
Oh my
remake of
God.
Voltron on Netflix.
Oh
When
my
it got to
God.
the ending, then when I saw that particular ending, I lost my cool. I was like,
What they changed?
seriously?
I had to stop watching that.
What they changed?
I like, serious? You gotta watch it, see for yourself. And whoever watched it, they would tell you what they did. It wasn't no lemon. It was like an unexpected atomic bomb. I was like, really?
Yeah, I didn't even watch the whole thing. I had to stop.
Really?
It was
You
that
do
bad?
It's not like Voltron that you used to.
Oh, okay.
If you
Oh,
watched it back
hell
in the
no.
80s.
When we go watching Voltron when we as a kid, you know very well that's not Voltron.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
came out of left
Oh,
field with that one.
Weren't they
I
doing that
was
with
so
Weren't they doing that with He-Man?
Yeah, they did. I didn't even. I had to stop
yeah, I
watching
forgot they
that
did that with
too.
He-Man too. They did that with He-Man too.
The
I was
first
like,
episode.
oh boy, they always gotta do some funny shit.
and
Cancel
these
my
are our
Netflix.
childhood. These are our childhood memory that we grew up watching, and they're doing that. Really?
It's called the levels of coercion.
But what's up with Miss Marvel? Black David.
What's wrong with Ms. Marvel?
You said you had a
Captain Marvel or Miss Marvel?
What?
No, this new one they're talking about. It's like I said, I don't want to watch one. I saw the preview. I was like, you know what? I'm done.
Is that about Kamala Khan, the Miss Marvel?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not shit for kids. Listen, it's for little girls. This is what I'm saying with Marvel.
I thought she
I
was
fuck
an
with-
overgrown Dora. I thought she was an overgrown Dora. That's what the hell I thought she was. Just Dora the Explorer.
No, hey, I ain't gonna lie, she does
cape.
look like that though.
Now here's the thing. There's one cartridge I haven't touched yet. I'm surprised if they touch it, they're gonna damage it. Silverhawk. Jenny say Silverhawk. I remember Silverhawk back in the 80s. Will they
Wow.
do a reboot of that one? No, they're not gonna do it.
But listen, I say this, and then I'm gonna talk about my show tomorrow about it. But like with Miss Marvel, I watched it. And, like, I actually thought the trailer was actually cute. Like for what it was. Like, hey, it's not my cup of tea. I'm like, listen, you want this brand to be overarching? Miss Marvel is for little girls. It's for girls. It's started for girls. But the fact they changed her powers the way they are, I'm like, I fuck with it. Because I fucking hate her powers. I hate it.
Wow, Papa, what's wrong with it?
Wait, they remixed the powers? Oh lord.
So this is what they did. So it's basically like Green Lantern, what they do with her powers, right? So like it's like cosmic. Like I think they made in the comics. She had thing called her mega bands, like whatever. Like she had just like they were just bracelets, whatever. But in the show, that what gave her abilities or like they're connected cosmic, right? So the whole thing, her growing her hands or whatever, that's just a projection of energy, right? So it's like so that the way that
Interesting.
you still get the visual of her like growing her arms of like, but it's just only just energy. It's not like her actual arm like Miss
So
Fantastic
let
and
me get
shit.
this straight. They
See,
they
that's what I thought
rewriting.
it was. Sorry about
So
Right,
that.
and
you
that's the
telling
way
me
it
right
was in the
now they
comics. I
rewrite
hated
her
that
whole
shit
power.
because she's a good character in the comics. I just hate it.
But you telling me they rewrite her power altogether after
Like,
all the appearance she make on the Ultimate Spider-Man series, on the Ultimate Avengers series, the cartoon series. Now all of a sudden, when we write the whole entire post, like, come on.
because I'm telling you
Hey,
that shit would
I was
not
a big
like.
hold on,
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you.
Jedi. I was
Go
a
ahead.
big fan of Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I thought they could have still kept going with that show, but then all of a sudden, hey, here comes the big ass planet eating mofo, and then he had to end it right there, which is great if you want to end a series like that, but it was too soon. Like we could have gone 2 or 3 more seasons, I think.
That was
They
hell.
could
I
have.
fuck with
They
that
really
show.
could have.
I really fuck with that show. Like,
No, Kamala Khan's only like she's basically the female Mr. Fantastic, but pre-puberty.
Yeah.
No, here's the problem. This is why I left watching cartoon and I watched Japanese animation, because Japanese animation they have to be consistent with the storyline. There's no too many unnecessary reboot. Like how many times you have to
True.
reboot of Iron Man? How many times you have to reboot of an Iron Man cartoon or Iron Man series?
Yeah.
I don't watch
Yeah.
it. I don't watch that stuff. Listen, I watched the '90s
The only thing
Spider-Man cartoon.
there's only one thing I
Fantastic.
hate though about the Japanese. They try to be more clean these days, which I
Bloody
hate.
nothing?
Why not?
Not like back in the days. The Dragon Ball back in the days versus today. Oh, come on.
No, here the
Yeah,
There
problem
was
is.
guts.
Here where the problem is. The original Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, was unfiltered. You know what I'm saying? They were all the
Well,
characters. I watched them
bring that
all.
shit back. God
But
damn it.
when they brought it into the US, you understand the US have their own criteria how they're supposed to be. So when you purchase the license to broadcast an original show to your country, and there are regulations put into place, you have to do a remake or we edit all the episodes to a certain degree. That's what was going on. So when they did that, and the owner of the Dragon Ball series had to do a reboot of it, Dragon Ball Z Kai, Dragon Ball Kai, whatever to call it. That probably the rehash of the original Dragon Ball Z. Then from there you had Dragon Ball Super, because on Dragon Ball GT, the series of itself, uh, let's just say what it originated from the original writer, what I heard from someone who worked under him. Now Dragon Ball Super is another timeline, which brought in the game expansion. Everyone played Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2. My son played that. They they put almost every character you can think about from Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Heroes, all in one category. And no disrespect. The Dragon Ball franchise is one of the biggest franchise out there. Ain't no one touched them. They have a huge fan base.
Hey, blood. I like Thundercats. All right.
And I get it.
Explain.
It's a money making machine.
Thunder.
Now the only but I will also say this.
Don't
Now
talk
you
that.
mentioned
Don't talk
about the
about that cartoon. Don't
Japanese
talk
version.
about that cartoon.
Right. But as far as mentioning the Japanese, the only things I will say that they still have similar downfalls as Marvel comics do and other cartoon versions, because
To a degree.
their growth patterns of their character.
To a degree. I'll say that to a degree.
Yeah, to a degree.
Hey
And
man,
I'm
I'm gonna
saying
say
that right
this
now,
though,
to a
bro.
degree.
Don't as long as they
How
don't
would I
try
put
to
this? Put up on Jenny Post, because she said something very interesting we like to talk about. For example, some of the old series they have, you can't end it because you keep on changing. Like, for example, Power Ranger. I didn't know Power Ranger started in the 80s.
Yeah.
And that thing's going on to like how many seasons right now?
Yeah.
Johnny Bravo was the shit.
Nigga Zord.
You said what? You said what? Yo, what the hell? Hey, I'm gonna say this though, because the one that I don't like that they keep like redoing, remaking is Ninja Turtles. I like the 2003 Ninja Turtles
Okay.
cartoon.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, thank you, man.
That's a good arc.
2003, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he done
TMNT.
Punching that up.
TMNT was dope. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
dope. I don't know why they didn't like make a sequel to that. That was TMT
You
was
know
dope.
why? The company who owned the franchise, they thought they were going to make money. And somebody was explaining to me, when it comes to American market, when it comes to a cartoon or
TLA
anime,
looks like those
it's
Ninja
all
Turtles,
about the
man.
toy sales.
Yeah.
If the toy sales not working,
He looked like
do a different
he
version
looked
again.
like that.
With
Now,
those big ass white ass teeth.
Yeah,
then
bro,
we
it's
talk about
good. Yeah,
Thundercats,
it's
right?
great. Yeah.
Remember Thundercat had a reboot back and forth?
Now, I actually liked the reboot of Thundercats. I just hate the fact that the storyline didn't keep merging up. Like it just ain't working out.
And that
Bro,
I liked that first season so much. Like the storyline was more in depth. I thought, yes, do season 2. Problem is money. There was not enough toy sales. They wasn't selling a lot of toys, but they got a lot of viewership. So the person who owned the right to
Yeah,
that decided to like scrap it. Let's make this watered down version of Thundercat. When I saw that, I said, I'm done. Deuces.
I mean at
You
this
ain't,
point,
you ain't gonna do that. Then He-Man, then don't give it. There are 2 versions of He-Man right now on Netflix. The continuation of it that was more like okay, whatever. And they got a new reboot version of it, whereby I'm gonna put this.
and that's the problem.
Well, listen, yo, they actually could
Be
this. I
nice.
would say I appreciate what Marvel's doing. They're bringing back the X-Men
okay.
animated series. They're bringing
You
back
think
the
so?
X-Men animated series. They're making another season with that show.
Really?
Yeah, it's called I think called X-Men 97.
97. And it's
Wow.
Oh
after
no, no, hold
Charles.
on,
It's
Oh,
after
hold
X
on,
Charles
Men
left.
stay being a failure.
hold
No,
on.
but
Well,
it's
listen,
after.
you remember
It's
X-Men
after.
Evolution and
Okay, now
Wolverine the
that was
X-Men?
the now see that was the shit.
Who
That
remember
was
this show?
yeah.
Who remember this show? Bionic 6.
I just put that in the
Oh,
in
now
the public
Bionic.
chat.
Oh, Bionic.
Bionic
Yeah.
They
Six,
never
no.
bringing that back.
Hell no,
No,
they're
they're
not
not bringing
bringing
that
it
back. They're not
back.
bringing
The
that back.
Bionicle or Bionic?
Wait, they're not
Bionic
bringing that
6.
one.
Well, okay, yeah, but yeah, that one's different. But yeah, but Bionicle, they're never gonna bring that back. They can't.
No,
They
they
can
did.
never.
They did that a couple of times on Netflix.
They did. Oh,
Oh
on Netflix.
yeah,
Well, okay, that's on
yeah.
Netflix though. See, I don't know.
Yeah,
Brave Star, they're
Netflix
not gonna
though.
do that. They're not
Netflix is
gonna
a
do no
major
reboot of
platform.
Brave Star. There's another show.
Captain Planet.
No, the Galactic Cowboys.
Oh,
Not
they
Captain
fucked up.
Planet.
They fucked that shit up.
Captain Planet, you can give up on that one. You can give up on that one.
I want to get a good. I want to get a good
The
Mortal
Galactic
Kombat show.
Cowboys.
But make sure you don't litter or turn you to a
Oh
fucking
my
tree.
god.
I don't know about that. I
The
don't know about
Benny
that.
Silver Hawk. Silver Hawk had another cartoon that's similar to that with Galactic Cowboys, almost similar to the same way, almost similar characters. There'll be no reboot on that one. You could just
Y'all
forget
remember
it.
Earthworm Jim and like the Tick?
Oh my god. I remember
Oh,
the tick.
okay.
Yeah.
The Tick. Yeah, I know they got that on what Amazon, I believe.
They got
Yeah,
the
it was
real live.
Amazon.
The
Oh,
live
man,
Did they
that
try to
was
make a live action of the tick?
Yeah.
It was
They brought the
horrible.
guy who voiced
Bro,
him.
that was actually like when I saw that. That was actually funny to me.
For
Let
Jenny,
me see
she
some
mentioned
stuff.
Shira on her list. They had Shira on Netflix, the teenage girl version.
Bro, give
That
me
like
some
what,
sexy
5
ass.
or 6
Listen,
seasons?
listen,
Yeah, they did
listen.
that.
Give me some sexy ass Sailor Moon girls live adaptation. Shit,
Okay,
bro.
I'm done. I'm not touching Sailor Moon. I don't touch Sailor Moon. When you mention Sailor Moon, I'm out. I'm out of that conversation.
Well, yeah, it was not. What's so controversial about that?
To me, Sailor Moon was for the girls. I said that's for the girls. That's get that to the girl. Let them have that. Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm more like action based anime, and Sailor Moon was kind of like, it was supposed to be action, but it was still feeling something like, nah, I ain't
Yo,
feeling that one.
y'all remember this one anime series? I think forgot. Was it called Jackie Chan Adventures?
I
Yeah, the
remember that.
talisman.
Oh yes,
The dragon talisman.
Yeah,
yes.
that was,
The
yo,
dog
that
Oh,
was,
talisman.
you know another one I hate that they didn't really work out or so well. Kolyoko.
That was cool. That was dope. You had a problem with that?
Yes, it was. But my
That's
thing
a
was
problem with
the
you. That's a
development.
problem with
It
you.
just didn't get over.
Yeah, they had the alien from Aliens up in
Danger
there.
Mouse? Oh, hell no. I watched almost, how many episodes did Danger Mouse have? It's a British cartoon. And it was stupid.
Oh, there
It's
was
not going to
another
be
one. I forgot what this one called though.
Inspector Gadget.
No, that
I
was
remember
adorable.
the
I don't know
movie
about
messed
y'all.
up for me.
That had like 2 or 3 reboots, and after that was it.
Listen. Samurai Jack, Courage the Cowardly Dog. You
No,
had
Samurai Jack didn't have a reboot. They came back to finish off the whole
House of
series.
Imaginary Friends.
listen.
Yeah, they
King of
finished
the,
that off. I like that though.
King of the Hill. Beavis and Butthead used to give me nightmares.
I cannot, no, I couldn't
Really,
watch it.
that was just some sad shit.
Bingo man, go bingo man, go
I
no.
couldn't
Bingo
watch
man,
People to Planet. That
go.
was my last. That was like,
Hey, you know who I feel like they could really bring back? Celebrity Deathmatch. That is funny
Oh my
as shit.
god, that was
God,
just
bro.
funny.
That
Don't.
shit was hilarious.
No,
That was like Team
Like
America.
literally,
That was
like
Team
think
no,
about
America.
it.
no. Let me tell you why I
I'm
say
Dale
don't.
Grimo,
Let
man.
me tell you why I say don't. It will work. No, let me correct that. It will work.
I sell
Problem
propane
is,
and propane accessories.
problem is, there'll be too many people putting all type of crazy idea. Imagine Celebrity Deathmatch. You have Cardi B versus Nicki Minaj.
Hey, why
Ah,
not?
P Diddy
I'm
versus
begging
Megan.
you.
I am hey
Uh,
Jay. I am John Redcorn.
50 Cent
I'm
versus
begging you.
Ja Rule. You know how many matchup you can get out of that if you do bring it back again?
And I'm built the tree.
Celebrity Deathmatch, it was the MTV brainchild. It was funny, but bring it back now?
Uncle Hank.
I'm putting it. I don't think MTV gonna do it because for the sake of not to bring jump to their network because they know it'll be like you're favoring somebody.
Hank
It's gonna win
Hill,
the
why are you
match.
doing this?
I mean, the
Hank
only
Hill.
difference is it's probably like the Bloody Glitz. That's the only
I wanna
difference.
play
They'll probably
shuffleball.
Think about it.
Hey, man,
Well, good
you know
evening,
what?
everyone.
Finally,
Hey,
What's up,
I was
man?
gonna say
think
you've
about it
been in
though.
the back for like a minute.
my other favorite
Yeah.
Caucasian.
But think about it. Do you know how many matchups you can make for 4 seasons already in 1 year?
Oh, bro, I already got
Of
it,
all
bro.
the all the all the
Listen,
celebrity beef that you
listen.
hear on the news
Team
the past
America,
2 years?
South Park. You got Aqua Teen Hunger Force. You got the Boondocks. You got a lot of characters
Man,
you
I'm
can make,
still
bro.
trying to think of this one cartoon guy. Oh my goodness.
Bro, who's
What?
that? Who's that?
What? Describe the cartoon.
Oh, we're talking all cartoons, bro.
Robotech.
Adult
It
Swim.
was basically okay. So this cartoon I'm talking about, it was like Asian, but they had weapon. I forgot the name.
Running Warriors.
Scientific
Wait.
Super
No,
Force.
Okay.
no.
Okay, guys.
Hold on,
Okay,
Jay,
That
you
named
know
a
how
lot of
like there
great
was one
series.
that
Hold
was
on.
bald, that was yellow and bald, and then there's the guy that was like the suave guy, and then
Shaolin Showdown.
I think so. That's what it is. I think that's what that is.
Dude, I still watch that. The hell?
Oh, Charlotte Slowdown.
I
Yeah, I
think that's
remember
what
that.
that is. I don't know.
Shaolin
I
Showdown
Hey,
think
is like
Jackie
fucking
Chan
fire,
Adventures
bro.
was the
And
shit.
Yeah, Jackie Chan Adventures was the shit,
when
man.
they like
Yeah,
battle
bro. The
each other,
What?
the
tribesmen,
whole
bro.
metaverse come out of nowhere and they fight for different
Yeah.
relics. Yeah, that's Charlie Showdown.
Yeah,
John Bravestar.
did y'all like the Grim
See, I need
Adventures
to
of
see it
Old
now.
Man?
I think it's a different name though, but I have to
Son of the
remember it.
Barbarian. There won't be no reboot on that one. Son of the
No,
Barbarian,
definitely
there will be
not.
no reboot.
Yeah, that shit was dumb. I'm sorry, that shit was dumb.
Oh
Wait,
wait. I thought that
It
was
was
David
funny,
the
but it was
Barbarian.
Wait, which one was it again?
Yo, Kakashi, you need to start showing some of these lists that the people put on there because Jenny had a long list. She has
I have a
Silverhawk,
long. Dude, I have a
Thundercat,
long. I
He-Man,
have such a
Zero,
long list compared to everybody
Gem,
else.
Hanna-Barbera,
Ronin
Gummy
Warriors
Bear,
is one of them. Yeah,
Dragon
Ronin
Warrior.
Warriors
What
is
was
one of
that?
them.
are they gonna make a Mortal Kombat cartoon, a good one, an animated at least,
Hell
an
no.
anime?
He always
wait,
he
no,
always brings
was
this
it
one
Mortal
up.
see
Kombat
that would be
14?
so. You know
Not
how
happening.
deep that'll go.
Hell
If
yeah,
they
that was
do
run
that,
for a long time.
I'm gonna be so serious. If they do a cartoon Mortal Kombat storyline, that would literally
Not gonna happen.
that's gonna be stupid. Let me tell you why that would be so wrong for that to work out. Because then why they can't do that for Dragon Ball Z the same way?
Facts.
Dragon Ball Z, here where the problem come to it.
Yeah,
The
sequel,
owner
by the
of
way,
that
Mortal Kombat.
implemented. There's one guy on YouTube, his name Geek Them 101. And he
Get
talked
over
about the
it.
issue
Yo,
behind
Jedi,
Dragon
he's
Ball
gonna
Z
Canadian born's gonna
series.
hate my ass, bro. You said something about my fucking girl, bro. Like, yo.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
This guy bought a shirt. What a simp.
But did you just call me a fucking simp, Marcus, bro? Don't you ever in your fucking life call me a simp, bro?
Collectibles.
Because I will kill you. I will kill you.
Collectibles.
But
I don't give,
here's the
listen,
talk.
listen. I don't give a fuck.
Both your
I don't
arms.
give a fuck about monetization, bro. Don't ever call me
Dragon Ball
that shit.
Z is
I'm
to
the
me
furthest
most
thing from that.
storyline franchise of
Except
the
for Sailor
Japanese
Moon.
era. The problem with Dragon Ball Z,
She's a
the
dumb
company
blonde
that
bitch.
own the right, they're playing game with the author of it because the author wanna go in one direction. This guy Geek Them 101 on YouTube talked about it.
I got my suit in here too, actually.
They put the comeback for another
That's the
season.
Sailor
of
Moon
Dragon Ball
No.
Super. You know why they're not happening? They only put the movie first to do another series of Dragon Ball Super. And during that time, you saw these little mini version of Dragon Ball Heroes.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of y'all seen the episode of Dragon Ball Hero, whereby you had 2 different versions of Goku, 2 different versions of Vegeta out there.
Oh, you talking about like on
Danger
the
Mouse.
one of those?
That's a new one.
Okay.
Yeah, based on the game, the card game they have in Japan.
Jason the
Yeah.
World Warriors. Okay, so you know some good shit.
So as I was watching the guy broadcast, he had a connector out there in Japan. He said the owner of that company playing games. They want to come out with another season of Dragon Ball Super, but they're pushing back on it.
I wouldn't watch that shit.
The devil is a liar.
The thing is, I can't stand it because it's like you can't tell me you have all these fighters and you're not gonna grow them up. Like, I'm sorry, you just can't play games. And then when they do these cosplay images of what they can be if they get stronger amongst Yamcha with the freaking wolf fang, like you pissing me off. Sell it already, goddamn.
Here's the problem.
piss
They
you off
know they got
regardless.
a massive fan base. They know they're gonna make mad money off of it regardless. It's just that the person who run the company, who own it, he doesn't care about the fan base. He only care about how he can make more money off it.
Correct.
Think about it.
But it's the thing, you make more money when you freaking do the extra shit.
Look on YouTube, Geekdom. GEEKDOM 101.
Yo, Walt, I love you right now, bro.
He was on that thing. He was on that thing a lot because as I listened to his podcast, I was like, oh, so that was going on. Because there was some issue with the writer. The owner the owner of that damn series walked away at one point and he came back. Remember when they did Dragon Ball GT, it's supposed to be the end of it? No, it's not supposed to be the end because the guy who wrote that wasn't the original writer. Or the guy who worked on the original writer. Then he came back and do Dragon Ball Super. But before they did Super, it was Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Yo, Soul the Centurions. I remember that on Boomerang, bro. I remember
Classic.
that. Yo, man.
Oh, the
They had a
Centurions?
freaking. They had a dragon stingray.
There'll be no
They had a
reboot on that
freaking
one.
Triceratops.
That's
that shoots
a
freaking bark
cartoon.
Oh
that
yeah,
needs a
from its
reboot.
horn. They had like the freaking Gumby, the goop things, whatever the hell they were.
The
They used to make
Centurions,
freaking
there will
weird
never
ass
be a reboot.
noises.
But you know why? If you're going to do the reboot, let the Japanese do it properly. Because the way they did it here,
Yeah.
they dropped the ball.
Oh, they just dropped the.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
They
You know,
thought it
the
was made by
Tekken 2
Americans.
coming out.
They
I forgot
just-
to let you guys know.
they
The
just
Tekken
dropped
2
the-
coming out on
they-
Netflix.
They just dropped
What's
the
coming
first
out on Netflix?
episode of. They just dropped the
Tekken
first
anime
episode of Halo.
series.
Tekken?
Yeah.
Oh, Halo.
No,
Oh, yeah, the
Halo.
new Bloodline,
Halo
yeah, the
just
new
dropped
Bloodline,
Paramount
yeah.
Plus.
See, I'm sorry, but Halo, like when they do the TV series
Watch
on
them out.
Halo, I just don't
Tread
see no,
lightly.
I just don't
Tread
see no
lightly,
point.
WTP. Tread lightly. All right, because
Well,
that's
I got
the
I'm
Netflix.
master.
sorry, I don't see the
Master Chief.
importance. Sue me,
That's
sue
Master
me.
There was already
Sue me.
a Halo TV series. It's called Red versus Blue.
Oh, it's
No,
coming on
no,
Netflix.
we don't.
Like
we
I
don't care
seen
about
the Halo stuff, but still.
That Halo 2 coming on
multiplayers only
Netflix.
care about Red versus Blue,
Tekken
man.
coming on Netflix. I'm watching Baki, and I wish they come out with. They tell you to come out with another season. Probably season 2. I was like season 2. I thought that was season.
Hey.
Okay, never mind.
I'm
They
gonna
don't
have
agree
to
on
dip.
how they label their season.
Jedi, go
Yeah.
ahead. We want to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip. I just get ready for tomorrow and stuff. I just gotta rest. I'm still just celebrating, but also enjoying myself and stuff. But we're gonna be back on tomorrow and shit. We're getting back the show rolling. Shout out to you, Wes. I missed you, buddy. Yeah, man.
Miss you
But
too,
we're back,
man.
bro.
Yeah, bro. I gotta go
problem.
see the Batman again tomorrow. So yeah,
Yeah, I might see again tomorrow morning. Honestly, I
Yeah.
might.
I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna see it in the
But
afternoon.
if you
'cause
got
I'm off
Netflix,
tomorrow.
huh?
I'm
y'all got
yeah.
Netflix, yeah, check it out.
Yeah, good.
They announced
Yes.
it. Tekken series coming out on Netflix soon this year. I don't know when.
Oh, it's series.
But
Okay.
it's coming out
Oh,
this
okay.
series, the animated series.
Okay.
What's the other one?
Peace out, Wes.
Peace out, brother.
Yeah.
Halo
See you
on
tomorrow.
Netflix.
Peace out, Steve.
So I'm watching those two. I haven't got a chance to watch the other one. I need to watch. Man,
Which one?
I'm behind a lot of anime. I haven't got a chance to watch in a while.
Yeah, dude,
Thank
I'm
you.
pretty much watching everything whenever I can right now. I'm watching Arfueta. This dude is the main
Oh,
character
that
is a real nigga. He's a real nigga. He just capping motherfucker. That
The
pisses
last,
him off.
the last episode before episode 12, I think I'm gonna watch that tonight. Yo, the way he did that lady was so funny. He's like, I don't want to hear about you, your objective, your motive. I could care less. Then the dude came out from nowhere, slapped him on the ground, choked him, kicked him
Yeah.
to a bunch of zombies.
Yes, dude, I saw the episode, bro. He literally grabbed him like this, punched him, and then just kicked his ass out the freaking arena Coliseum. I'm just like, what the fuck, yo?
Then this guy
I'm sorry,
came
man.
out.
He
Give it
is a
here.
real,
And the
he
guy
a real
came out,
nigga.
oh, you surrounded. He like, okay.
Go.
Yep.
He
Oh, is
put it
Mandrell
off.
still here or did he leave?
He had a satellite in space that nobody knew he had a
Still
satellite
here.
in space.
Man,
And erased
Josie
all the
got some
monsters.
food.
So I was
He's
like,
eating his food. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Canadian born.
that anime, the one you just mentioned right now, is ridiculous.
Arfueta, yeah.
Alpharetta,
Yo,
it is funny as hell to me.
What's
the way the
funny is
guy-
it is funny as hell because the main character is just shitting on everybody, and
The
he's
dude's
just
like a dude.
he
The
says like
dude's
I'll
like a
kill you if you get in my way. He's very
the
simple.
dude's like a black dude in disguise. The whole character.
That's what I said.
You watch it,
He's
season 1
black.
and season 2 right now. Look at that fucking
Mhm.
characteristic. It's all like a black dude who don't want to be
How do you
bothered.
spell that?
You know what? Let me.
I'll spell it for you. It's ARIFU RET.
Yo,
Why don't you just
that
put it in the
anime
private
is
It
chat?
actually
so
sounds like I said
ridiculous.
F you. I'm sorry.
Put
That's
it
why I
in
laughed
the
when I
private
said
chat.
that.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
put
put
it
it
in
in
the
the
chat.
private chat.
Yeah.
At the right there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
man.
that's
Seen
also a
Knights
sentence,
of
bro.
Sidonia?
No, not
I
that
heard
one.
of that. I heard of
Have
that.
you?
Yo,
But have you seen
No,
Knights
no,
of
no. I've heard
Sidonia?
of it. I just haven't watched it. I wasn't.
I'll
That
watch it. I
CG
watched
was
that.
turning me off.
I really
What?
wish they would make another season of that.
No, the CG is what turned me off from one trying to watch it. I have not watched it yet. Someone's gonna have to convince me that it's really good for me to watch that. Because I do not.
there's one.
I hate like bad CGI. I hate that shit.
What? In
I'm sorry.
Knights of
I'm an
Sidonia?
elitist one. No, I'm an elitist when it comes to that shit. Like I hate that shit.
No, he
my
went anime.
girlfriend says, yo, babe, this whole series is CG and it's like shitty like
But
PS2
here this one. What
graphics.
about
And
this
I'm like,
anime?
hell
One
no.
Punch Man.
Get that shit away from me, girl.
What about this
Yeah,
anime? One Punch Man.
I haven't seen One Punch Man, but I keep hearing it's like equates to Goku. Like he's like the Goku in his show.
Yo, it is funny.
One Punch
The
Man
first
is a
time-
is a
the
It's
first-
not
parody of
even
all anime
no.
shows.
It's
It's a
not
parody.
even. It's not even that. It's like he's literally the only person of his show.
That's really what it is.
I'm so sorry. He literally is.
He's a parody of the superhero motherfucking genre, like
Yeah,
Superman
but it's
and
comical
shit like
in a
that.
very funny way because you know why? He's not taking the
Yeah,
job
it
serious,
is.
he's whatever. And the thing is about
Yeah,
it,
it's like a side job to him. That's all it is, like a side job.
Most of the episode is him like going to the grocery store and buying eggs and wondering what he's
Food.
gonna eat.
he's like a living zombie. Now we're like he acting like a zombie. He's just bored. Then he
He's bored of
joined
his
the
damn
hero.
mind.
He joined the hero association, and he realized he would get a certain rank to get more
That
money.
sounds like a boring ass anime.
If you think it's
It's really
boring,
not
No,
boring.
you have to literally watch it. Though. You have
It's
to
just
literally
a
watch
parody.
it. Though.
you gotta watch it
enjoyable.
first. You will laugh. It's very comical.
I'd
but
rather watch
stupid.
Digimon from the way it sounds.
Oh wow.
Oh God, no, no.
No.
Which Digimon?
All of them. They're all horrible.
Okay, Wes. Now, Wes, me and you
I
gotta
wouldn't say
fight
that.
now.
I wouldn't say that.
Wes, me and you gotta fight now. If you would have said the first two, I would agree with you. But 3 and 4, hell no.
They were
Everything
worse.
after that is trash.
3 and 4 were worse, and everything after
Okay,
that
what
is
about Zoids?
worse. But
What about the Zoid
Okay.
series?
The who?
You wild.
Zoids.
Oh, I haven't seen
Droids?
that.
Sounds,
I remember
sounds like,
Zoids.
sounds
Zoids
like-
was great.
sounds
Both
like
seasons.
Buzzards.
Canadian-born Chaotic Century, right? Is Chaotic Century your favorite? Because that's my favorite one. That's pretty much how the war
I
started.
watched Chaotic Century. I watched
Chaotic Century is
Zoid
so damn
Genesis,
good.
Zoid New Century Zero.
I should get up at
Zoid
6
New-
a.m. to
New
watch
Zero.
that bitch.
There's Zoid Y,
what?
and there's Zoid Y
Wow.
Zero. That's the latest one they did.
Yeah.
I remember I used to watch the Goosebumps and the Goosebumps TV show.
I just watched that
I was
shit.
like,
Yeah. That shit was really good.
remember
man.
that back in the day?
Yeah.
That shit was really scary, to be honest, man.
That intro.
Dun, dun, dun,
R-
dun, dun, dun.
You ever
R.L.
see the
Stein.
Nickelodeon show Are You Afraid of the Dark?
I watched
Yeah,
that shit.
but that's like some soft ass shit compared to Goosebumps.
It's like soft kitty scare
I don't
shit.
see how Goosebumps is any harder. I mean, it was all meant for 12-year-olds.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. But hold on.
Yo,
the
I
book,
saw that, Tommy.
when it translates into an actual show, I was like, come on, bro. But at its time, you gotta understand, bro. It was for kids to get somewhat semi-scared. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What
it's
other
just me.
show that I think they put
You got the Outer Limits. You got
Ooh, I
Twilight
used to
Zone.
hate that shit. That shit
Bro.
spooky
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
that shit was freaky.
That one in
Adventure.
America's
Twilight
Most
Zone.
Wanted.
Oh yeah.
America's Most Wanted, yeah.
No, the worst one was fucking Unsolved Mysteries. That motherfucking
Oh,
how
yeah.
he used to talk.
That shit would freak you the fuck
Oh,
out. These
yeah.
motherfuckers will be having creepy ass music playing in the background.
We'll watch
It
that
would
shit, and then
fuck
my
you
boss
up.
be like, "Take out the trash." I'm like, "Motherfucker!" Man, I'm talking about running up to the fence, throwing that shit over the gate, and running right back in. And then I deal with this shit in the morning.
Yo,
Oh
man.
man.
Yo, Tommy, you speaking my language. I did the same shit. I'm like, I ain't watching this shit with my mom. Fuck this
Bruh,
shit, nigga. This
that
will fuck
shit
me up.
is the man. When if you or anyone like mother, man, that would just sound creepy as fuck.
I don't watch horror movies. I'm sorry. I don't got the stomach for it.
No, trust me, you've been spared.
Nah, horror movies is easy only because, and this is how my dumbass brain works. You can tell when some shit gonna happen because the goddamn music speed up.
Yep.
No,
Every time.
here's the problem with me for my upbringing.
Okay, since we
Horror movies,
okay.
I cannot watch it because based on my African background, living in Africa for 7 years, see the stuff that don't make no damn sense. When you come back here, you don't want to watch horror movie, period. Because when you look at these things, you get flashback. Okay, thank you. Change channel.
Bro, hey, you guys watch? You guys have the Shutter channel? The Shutter?
I remember the Shutter channel. Yeah, what's up?
It has like some of the darkest stuff it could ever air. That it doesn't allow to air on other like platforms. And then you go on YouTube. There's like these like creepy ass channels like Sir Spooks Top 15, King Nightmare. It's about like supernatural shit that people catch in video like in their homes or like in the basement. Or, like,
the creepiest video, Marcus. The creepiest video that thing that's online right now that this motherfucker literally put creepy music like from Unsolved Mystery is like the actual dark stories of the Disney films, and this motherfucker is speaking as if like he has a dark ass like fucking Casper brother voice, and I'm like, this motherfucker right here. Yeah, I ain't felt that since I was a kid.
Well, bro, but if you remember, like Mickey Mouse was like, if you remember the origins of how Disney and all that was made was around the World War II era with the Nazis and stuff.
Yeah,
and I'm correct if I'm wrong. I remember the propaganda they were giving the kids to distract the kids to not focus on that, and then they were sending subliminal messages through that, and then that's when they made it more modernized. That was a creepy shit that I learned from like watching a documentary based on Walt Disney. Like our world cultures like teacher put that documentary for us to watch. So every origin that it had was like a dark origin from that. It's like all these like
Pinocchio gets shot, he gets burned, he gets freaking torched, he gets hung.
Dude,
even though he's a puppet. Yeah.
Mickey Mouse is in hell with the devil. And the very classic one, going through that stuff.
That's some Looney Tunes shit.
That's not Looney Tunes, bro.
It'd be funny though when you go back and you look back at them now.
Mm-hmm.
You can't believe these movies scared you because the shit is so bad.
Yeah, right. This shit is so bad and trash.
This shit's like, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck was I really scared of?
What's up, Soul?
Think of my bitch. Talk about.
When you look back at that stuff, you'd be like, what was I really scared of?
Exactly, because it's like the shit is so bad, but when it came out, it was like the top of the line shit. So
yeah.
Hey, bro, I don't know about you, but I was scared of it, bro. When I was a kid, I was scared.
Yeah.
Of it.
Oh yeah, I was scared of it when I was a kid.
Bro.
No, that shit, boy.
Cemetery fucked me up.
Fuck with my clown shit.
Pet Cemetery fucked me for a little bit.
Right there, that is like about the clown ever.
Yo, hey, but then tell me why in Spawn they had to make that fool look fat as fuck and funny as shit.
That clown didn't even scare me, man. He
violator.
He was a,
nah, it didn't scare me.
Yo, man, yo. All that clown was a fucking dude off of fucking Comedy Central for me. When I watched that, I was like, yeah.
I should put that clown in Celebrity Deathmatch.
Spawn wasn't scary. It was comical. The name, the violator, the way he was going about with word, how he was rhyming it.
You need to watch the animated. The animated one is like dark as fuck. Now that's some dark ass shit.
I watched it on DVD.
The animated series of Spawn,
I watched the whole
that's
series. That was
real
like,
shit. Damn.
Oh shoot.
Yo, man. Yo, man. Chapo just took out his knife and just cut all four of this motherfucker's fingers off.
Yo, hey, but I heard
in a fucking strip club.
I heard Jamie Foxx was supposed to play in the remake.
So what?
Y'all hear that? I heard Jamie Foxx is supposed to be playing Spawn.
Oh no, I heard that.
I thought somebody else was playing that.
Yeah, Jamie Foxx.
Nah, I can't. Nah, he's not. Nah, he ain't good.
Oh,
I'm not watching. No offense to my man Jamie. I love my man Jamie, but he can't do a Spawn. No. Spawn? No.
Well, now that you think about it,
Michael J. White was perfect and they fucked him over.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I say J. White did that.
Yeah, because when
you look at the body frame and everything, he had to get real. He had to get real jacked for that.
Yeah, he had to get jacked for that. He can't be like a slim. Nah, fuck that.
Nah, I wouldn't watch it. If Jamie Foxx doing it, I wouldn't watch it because you know why?
I wouldn't watch it.
Is James
what
still
is-
filming a Tyson movie?
The what?
You still
The
doing
Tyson
it? Oh
movie.
yeah,
I
think so.
Mike
Yeah.
Tyson?
Yeah.
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 He
Oh
doing
my
that
god, I'm
over?
so psychotic. I'm
Yeah.
psychotic.
Oh.
He had his fucking voice down. I mean,
Well,
bad.
Michael J. White killed it though when he played Tyson.
I will watch the Goblin Slayer, which they put it coming out pretty soon this year.
Yeah, I feel you on
I
that.
watched season 1 of Goblin
Hopefully they do
Slayer.
well. Mm-hmm.
That thing is gory
Oh
as
yeah,
hell, but
Cujo.
it's very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cujo.
That dog has some issues, bro.
Tommy, no.
Lion
Hey,
King, no.
Nah, Jenny just put that in the chat. I'm like, yeah, I forgot about that.
I was just-
Salem's
I
Lot.
did
Oh,
too.
that scared me when I was little.
That messed me up.
What y'all know about the serpent and the rainbow? The serpent and the rainbow freaked the fuck out of me.
Not a damn thing.
No, you never heard of it?
You tell me
You
on
gotta
that.
watch shit.
I ain't gonna lie. That sounds like a fucking.
No, you gotta watch it, bro.
Whoever watched Pet Cemetery as a kid got messed up for life.
Yeah, Pet Cemetery is fucked up.
I never
bro.
watched Pet Cemetery, so I don't know what that looked
Yeah,
like.
that
It just
shit.
sound
Well,
funny.
see, and then you can't even watch it now
You say
because
that- yeah, you said it, Jay.
I'm
yeah,
older.
you had to watch it then.
Okay.
If
Damn,
you don't
was
look
young.
at
Why'd you watch
CGI, you
that?
know you can't watch no shit made back then.
Oh yeah.
It
It depends.
I was just watching. I was watching
Some of my
the
kids,
action
some of my
movie. I was watching that action movie with Jet Li, the one. You guys remember watching that one?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
that
remember
was
watching
dope.
that.
Yeah, that shit was hard.
That shit, when they
was
start
hard.
That
fighting,
shit was
bro.
hard.
He's killing versions of himself so he can
Yeah.
become out. Like it's crazy.
He basically said to become a god. That's why I was killing all of them.
That
Yeah,
shit
man.
was
This,
hard.
this dude at the end be like, "Yo, man, you're my bitch" and some shit. And
Hey,
he starts
but that
fighting every
soundtrack,
version. I was just
that's
dumb.
that soundtrack to that movie was hard though, because like you had a whole bunch of hard ass soundtrack scores in there. You had like Papa Roach, you had Linkin Park, you had
Yeah,
you had like a whole bunch of artists in that album for that movie.
yeah.
But I
I'm
be
up for gonna try
tripping.
and
I
kill
be
everybody.
tripping off of that shit though. Like how that movie was. Like
Mhm.
it's, when you see how big I can't even say the galaxy is outside of it, but how big
The
just space
multiverse.
is in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, damn, that some shit like that really could be popping off. Like motherfuckers is so many light years away, you'll never know.
You got a Tommy
You know?
that's out here that's
Because they said they looked somewhere and they said they did actually see like a what do
And
they
the
call that
planets
shit?
like ours. outside
Yeah,
of our,
but they said
system.
they said it was
Void-
a
yeah,
possibility
void.
of a alternative
Earth like ours.
alternate dimension or alternate reality.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
man,
hey,
they
man.
sent a
I
probe
fall on
into
a
space
quantum
one time.
physics science, which I don't touch with that no more. I remember I was in high school, so into science so heavy to the point where I just said, nah, it was getting too far with these theories. Like,
Bro, you know who
let me
knows
stop right
everything?
there.
Stephen Hawking knew everything, bro. That fool knew basically a whole bunch of shit.
I was about to say Morgan Freeman, bro. I'm about to laugh.
This is Morgan Freeman.
Don't start. Don't get me started with Morgan Freeman. Bro. I'm talking about Stephen Hawking.
I love
Oh,
my man
Lord.
Morgan
Stephen
Freeman. Bro. That's
Hawking.
funny if you would have said him, man. This is a stereotype right now. Morgan Freeman is God. That's funny.
Then talk about Haitian voodoo. You think you know what more than Haitian voodoo? African voodoo.
Well, no, that's where it came from. That's the
I
origin.
know.
Hey, but that's
I
why
know it
Louisiana
origin.
has that. But Louisiana has that black magic, huh?
I know it like firsthand. So that's why I don't like
If
to
you would
talk
have said
about it too
Mississippi,
much.
New Orleans, I'd agree with you. That's like, because that's more like swamp. It's like the swamp magic type of shit. That's what they're talking
No,
about.
that's that black voodoo, black magic,
No,
bro. That's what I'm saying.
Black man on filter talked about that. He said his family to practice that kind of thing.
What the
I was
fuck?
like, oh, hell no, for New Orleans.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
Talk to him about that shit.
Shabu-da-da, shabu-da-da-da-da.
Oh, you making fun of it now? Okay.
No.
I'm making fun of that.
One day you find yourself disappear and find yourself in front of be like,
Bro,
Ha-
I'll always feel like somebody's watching me.
that was one of the best singles back in the 80s.
Tommy, you seen any new movies? Or
Nah, bro, it's been a minute. One of the last good ones I seen was Outpost. That was fucking dope. as
Oh,
shit.
Outpost?
The
Okay.
Batman, bro.
Huh?
I didn't
The
watch that, man. I
Batman
didn't get
is
a
the
chance to
shit.
watch that, man.
They got a new one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Man.
I ain't
Oh
made
yeah,
till
you
like
know that dude that plays in the Twilight video, the Twilight
Oh
movie.
shit.
Don't
The
start
Batman.
that.
He's the one that plays that Batman.
Mm.
I'm
That-
good. I'm not watching.
Oh, come on, man.
No,
What y'all got me
Tommy,
walking into?
I'm not watching.
See, now look what you've
with the
done. You
open
turned
mind.
Tommy off now.
Go with the open mind because
I'm not
No, you had him
Tommy.
on.
Hold on, Tommy. Hold on,
Bro,
everybody. Hold on.
a Twilight dude is playing Batman?
I'm not watching it.
Robert
Done.
Come on,
Pattinson.
bro. What are we
Robert
doing?
Pattinson has
Oh,
several
man.
other
I mean, when
movies.
you think about it, it's like they try to introduce a younger version, but
Yeah.
it's like still.
Okay,
You
I'm
can't
good
do a
with
Younger,
twilight,
lamer
dude.
version.
Yeah. Tommy B. Go watch The Tenant, and I promise you'll like his character. In
after
that. The
Kristen
Tenant was real
Bell.
good.
After
The
Kristen Bell,
Tenant
I
was
don't
good.
watch
But
Batman
a
no
black,
more.
a black
Okay.
brother runs
T-E-N-E-T.
that whole movie. The Tenant is real good. I watched that during the COVID.
Tenet.
So yeah,
T-E-N-E-T.
Tenet was real good. I actually enjoyed that movie. I did not think it was gonna be that good.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
just Tenet
shit.
though. It's not the.
See what Jenny just said?
But just yeah, sparkles.
See what Jenny said? That you know watch Batman because he has sparkles.
Oh god,
Who? What the fuck?
West
The
Stop.
worst Batman ever.
Oh, okay. I see. It's
What's worse,
on.
Batman?
Nah,
Oh,
but
it's on
I ain't gonna lie, though,
HBO.
just looking at it, it
This
will be the
tonight.
worst Batman to this day.
Yeah, bro, check it out. It's real good. Trust me. And the black
Oh, that's
dude
with
in there,
Denzel's son.
yeah, man, he good. He did a great job in that movie, man. That
Yeah, he's
motherfucker.
pretty
What movie?
good.
What y'all talking about?
The
Called
Tenant.
Tenet.
Tenet, bro.
Tenet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was sitting
I
there,
ain't gonna lie, man. That was one
I
of
was
the
going to
best
pick up
movies
my
to come
food,
out.
and I was listening to this on my way there and on my way back.
Mhm.
Have you seen Outpost, man?
I
Dre?
did that before you.
So what now?
Outpost.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay.
Is that the one with the guy from Green Goblin? The dude who played the Green Goblin? Is that him?
I think he is in there.
What's Outpost about?
It was a spot in Afghanistan that they had some of these cats stationed at. But the crazy part about it was they were stationed like at a lower position. And so like they literally had to stand guards because the
I know where
fucking
this is going.
Taliban motherfuckers would just come over and just start popping out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know where this is going.
Yeah. So it was like covering that and how they ended up shutting that shit down because it was dumb as fuck. They basically was like sitting targets. It was a trip, bro.
When you said it was stationed on the low ground, yeah, why would you post up
Exactly.
there?
It made
Why
no
would
sense.
you
You
post-
had no high ground. Yeah.
Why would you post up there?
It was so, bro. You gotta watch it. I'm literally watching. Like, dog, they couldn't have been this dumb. Like, it's not possible they could have been this dumb.
They are though. They are.
Shit, I saw. It's based on a true story.
Is that the one that got overran?
Yeah, and they had to end up having to evacuate. Yeah,
There was one in Afghanistan that actually got overran. Taliban came and got that shit.
I believe that is the one. I think,
Yo, was somebody shaking bullets back there or what?
Yeah, right.
said bullets.
Ammunition.
It's Tommy shit's over there raising hell, man.
I thought it was casings, bro. I was like, oh shit, Black Hawk Down.
nah, he got some fucking coins in the cup. He just love to make fucking noise, bro. It's just,
Hey, bro, he's a
fuck.
kid, bro. He's full
Yo,
of energy.
man, yo, listen. Does he have an obsession with fire? I gotta know that.
Nah, not yet.
Bro, he's not an arsonist, bro. Yeah, he's not an arsonist like you, bro.
Everybody who was on
I just opened up my fucking back door yesterday. This motherfucker just color crayoned my whole fucking back door, bro. I'm choking.
By the way,
God damn it.
I agree. I agree with Jenna Moreno's last comment.
What's that?
Not watching that Batman. Does he have sparkles?
No, I was just you did the little diamond skin.
Yeah.
Yo, man,
I agree. I have not watched the Batman. I have not watched the new Batman movie yet.
I mean, you know, we was tripping on Affleck, and it ain't gonna go worse than Affleck. They went to
Wow.
like, what are we doing?
Wow. Yo.
Like I get that they want to go like a younger version, but still,
Remember like
like,
this.
you gotta
After
do
the
better than that.
Y'all are judging
After the
for
Kristen
no
Bell
damn
version
reason.
of Batman, I gave up.
Thank
on
you,
it, right?
Marcus.
I'm glad you see.
What happened now, Marcus?
I mean, we just judged Jimmy Fox for trying to play fucking Spawn. So you gonna tell me you gonna judge this motherfucker because you want some other shit? Like, nah, dude.
Did they cancel that project yet? Check out.
See, but that's the thing though. The only difference with that
What project?
about the Spawn part is he don't have the body
I hope
part.
so.
Yeah, I hope so.
Listen.
If
well,
Jamie's playing,
if
I ain't
you
watching
want
that shit. I need a
WTP, you
built
go try
motherfucker to
out
play
an
that
audition
nigga.
for Batman. All right.
Nah, he's supposed to be getting pretty built because he's supposed to be
Who
getting
is?
pretty built for the Tyson role.
Yeah,
So
he's
he,
playing Mike Tyson.
I haven't seen him in a while, but from what I heard,
yeah,
he's
that's
pretty
right. He
big.
is supposed to play Tyson. Oh damn.
You got you kind of saw him getting
Yo,
into shape.
I'll say this:
in
if
No
they
Way
got like
Home. Hold on,
Michael
Jay.
B. Jordan to play it, then
Jay.
I'd be okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
in
bro.
No Way,
Go ahead.
in No Way Home.
Okay, yeah,
you could
I
tell-
agree.
you
I
could
agree
tell
with that
he was in shape. Yeah, you could tell because he had the haircut and the way he had his like
He was
traps.
cut a little bit.
Yeah, he's a little cut, but he still got to put on the weight a little bit though. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's just me.
Man,
And then you got, I want to see Blade, bro. I'm waiting for Blade.
Who's
Mahershala.
Wes? What up, Wes? I see you around sometimes, man. What's good with you, homie?
I'm good. I'm just listening at this point. My knowledge of 80s cartoons ends at the 80s. So
There was so much 80 cartoon that you can imagine that came out. Some only came on the West Coast, some came on the East Coast.
Pink Panthers.
tell you what,
Jay,
tell you what, I want to shit on Transformers for a moment. Anybody mind?
Oh,
I don't mind.
I'm going to
Transformers.
shit on Transformers because it's one of those
Oh,
things that
Marcus.
always comes back and just irks me. You know what made Transformers so great in the 80s and all throughout the 80s and all throughout the 90s, because it was still the same show, was that they overlapped the action and dialogue. So there was so much more packed into it. And then you saw Optimus Prime. Every little boy wanted to be Optimus Prime because he was so stoic and
I did.
Exactly.
Hey, Jay, black man's in the back, Jay.
He was stoic and he cared about what he was doing and he always did the right thing.
Oh my God, black man.
He's
Get in here.
what you wanted to be. Then the
Black
movies
Man
came
is.
out.
Yeah.
So the first
See what
Transformers
Jenny
movie
just
was
said
good.
right now?
But the
See what
second
Jenny said?
Transformers movie and after that, they just really screwed it up. They
They
destroyed
did.
Optimus
Jenny, that's
Prime.
funny.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Please don't talk about the Transformers movie. I had a beef with that one.
I agree with
One-
that, man.
One guy
For
talked
real.
about the Transformers movie. It's not
You
like
made some
it
good
grew up.
point.
It's more human versus human interaction than robot versus
She makes a
robot
good point.
interaction. For the
Yeah.
Transformers.
Well, they're making a new one though. They're making the Transformers Rise of the Beast.
Why?
Oh God, no more.
Why?
Let it
Oh,
die.
the Rise of the Beast. Oh, yeah.
Let it
I'm kind
die.
of interested.
not
Now, I will say
Cameron
this.
was.
The only thing, like, to your point, amongst the cartoon parts, the little bit, I like the little additions, like they had the little equipment,
kids. With the kids and
androids.
everything.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
basically.
talking about Transformers Armada, like with the minicons. Yeah.
Yeah,
was
with the
great.
mini
I fuck
cons,
with
like
that.
those are. Yeah,
fuck
I
with
like that.
series.
What about Transformers
Yes,
Prime?
I like
They had. What about Transformer Prime? I like the.
I saw
me,
Transformers Prime too.
Listen,
I watched.
like
Here's the
that.
thing.
Number one, yeah.
Just for the record, so everyone knows, I only watched the original Transformers, and that
Jesus,
was
I'm
it.
all for the Beast Wars.
You
Wow.
watch the cartoons only? You haven't watched the live?
I watched a couple of the live movies, but I'm with Wes over there, man. They
Shout
fucked
out to
up
Yellow.
after the first one. They kept
Beach
getting
War. I like
progressively
Beach War.
worse.
Beach
Yeah,
War.
They got
no, I
worse
love
and
them.
worse and worse and
They were
worse. I was
wonderful.
like, oh,
After
I'm done.
2, yeah, this one it went down.
Yeah,
That's after two.
like here's the thing.
Some
It's like those
diehard
Fast
fan
and
on
Furious
Shia
Shia
movies.
LaBeouf left. That's when it went down.
It's like,
Shia LaBeouf made the right decision there. He's like, this is nonsense. I want nothing to do with it. So I remember him in
Michael
the
Bay though.
second
Michael
movie.
Bay's always known for that though.
In the second movie, Shia LaBeouf's in the car. He's like, "Come on, we gotta go. We gotta save Optimus Prime." Like, it's the only thing he brought to the movie, and I think he realized how stupid that was.
Right.
He
Y'all
wasn't
hate it,
even
man.
driving.
Y'all a
He's just
bunch
sitting
of
there.
motherfucking haters, bro.
Man, hey, boy, though, man, I think that what made it great for me is I love that fucking Optimus Prime voice, bro. Like
I
it's
do. I love
Yeah.
Optimus
when
Prime's
he
voice.
talks,
Optimus Prime's
man,
voice is
when he
perfect.
talks, bro. Oh my god, and it's the same dude, bro, from the cartoon.
Yeah, but what got
Same
me?
dude.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
here's the thing. What got
Yo,
me?
when he said "get out the car," I was like, "Yo, this nigga's serious."
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Get
here's
out
the
the
thing.
car.
When they brought Soundwave in, but didn't give him the Soundwave voice, I said, okay, fuck you. I'm done.
Talking about Shockwave or Soundwave?
You know what?
Soundwave.
Soundwave.
I
Soundwave
somewhat agree.
is different. Yeah.
They didn't give him the Soundwave voice. I was like, okay, so you don't give a shit.
I mean, it's
Hey,
like
hey,
I was looking
hey,
forward
every
to
time
that.
Optimus. It's like every time Optimus Prime opened his mouth, he's like he's reading a Christmas story. Like he was, because it was
Morgan
like,
Freeman.
it was like, hey,
Yeah,
it was like,
Morgan
who was that?
Freeman
He say Shockwave. I mean, it's just like always a damn like, oh
Let's
my god,
roll out.
Had a black man.
what's going on, Tommy B? What's going on, my brother?
Hey, shit.
How's your
you
cousin?
not
Hey,
wrong.
how's your cousin doing, man? You know, I gotta ask.
We still waiting because the police detained her, so they not letting her mom go in there. But I'm hearing she might be paralyzed.
Damn, bro. I'm sorry about that, man.
I didn't know
Yeah.
Jenny was she. When she made that comment, I like the original Spawn, but good now they look like the clown from
Look like the
Spawn.
clown
I was
from
like,
Spawn.
They do. She's not lying.
Girl.
She ain't lying at all. Hey, black man.
What kind of
Black
girl?
man.
Nice and fat.
Hold on. Guess what, black man? Guess what? She cammed up tonight.
Oh,
Jenny Moreno.
you lying like a mother.
I'm not.
She did, man.
She
Hold
did.
on.
She did.
Where was
Hey,
she?
Jenny,
hey,
Jenny,
listen.
Jenny, I wasn't here, so you got to come back for your boy. What's going on, Jenny? Come here. I'm here now, Jenny. Come on. You know,
I
Actually,
you
Black
think
Man.
she said they had a family gathering.
Oh, okay.
She said she's at a family gathering.
Hey,
But
hey,
Black Man,
black,
him
black
before.
man.
She's camped up.
He
amongst
camped up
streamers
before. That was like
No,
one
but-
time I seen her camp up.
Black man. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes.
Andrell, you put in touch with the 10-foot pole.
Yeah, wouldn't stop me from trying.
8 foot.
Listen, you can get a little teeter-totter swing. You can get a little, mini ladder. Can't. Won't even touch it.
Damn.
I mean, here's the thing. No, she's married though, so I would, she's off the market. But yes.
Well, she married to a vet.
Yeah, she's married to a vet, so I can't go anywhere near it.
That'd be a hell of a fight. That'd be a hell of a fight to watch
first.
That'd be a hell of a fight.
G though, the way she sees things, it's like us. But what's scary when she said that comment, I was like, damn, who would say it that way? A lot of these girls now they look like the clown from Spawn. I was like,
yeah, that shit was funny. Yeah,
but you know what, my man? You know what? Jenny has been. Jenny has been. She has always stood for men, bro. Like she has always stood for men.
Who is that?
Oh, whoa! Somebody watching some backwards.
Is that you?
No, yeah, she's always stood up for men. Because like that night I was talking about a certain female. I'm not gonna say her name because I don't want to start another war that I can win.
Lord. Yeah, please don't start a war here.
I don't want to start another war I can win. However, I mean, it takes a lot for me to just get all the ammunition and stuff ready. I mean, I'm just tired. So listen, that night
Rambo resurrected.
Yeah, when I told her that, some women are like that, and Jenny was in the comments when we were talking about, these women that have good hair and they get these wigs on their head, and the wigs got cotton smell, like cotton mothball smells, and the wigs are turned all sideways, and half the chicks that be in the chat, these are the ones that are built like linebackers, with their backs wide as Rhode Island. I'm telling you.
Listen. Okay, black man. So I'm gonna give you a little pushback. Bonnet.
So
or not
touch
to
it. What's
bonnet?
going on? Huh?
Bonnet or not to bonnet?
Not to bonnet.
The bonnet clan.
You walk around looking like you baking cookies every day, all day.
Like
are you a baker?
Yo, wait, you remember Kevin Samuel said that? He said the bonnet clan. That shit's hilarious.
I got cussed out in Walmart one day. I was with my brother. I was with my brother.
I got
and
the
this
all-star
girl,
team tonight.
This girl had a bonnet on her head, but the bonnet went all the way down her damn back, and her hair wasn't even that long. So what I said was, she said, "Hey." She had an attitude at the counter. I was like, "Excuse me," and she said, "I was here for." I said, "What you got out of line?" And I said, and she was like, "I don't know." She got an attitude. I said, "Chef Boyardee, listen, I was here first. I was here first. Damn. I mean, but if you want to go. I mean, damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. I mean, how you gonna have a bonnet longer than your hair? The bonnet went all the way down our back.
What's up, Angelus?
Black man, you ever seen a woman whose power level of prettiness is so high the bonnet wouldn't matter?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be some fine ones in the bonnets now.
Hey, but no, yeah, that's Jenny. Bonnet, no bonnet, wouldn't matter. She's still bad. And you missed it.
I heard she was rough as a night in jail, brother.
And you missed it.
I heard she's like a hamburger to a homeless man. She looked good.
Thank you, Barney. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's funny, man.
She is. Like I said, I wouldn't disrespect her or nothing like that. But
the Bonnet clan.
The Bonnet clan, my God.
Kevin Samuel said that shit. This shit's in my head.
The Bonnet clan.
He says, "I've been looking for the Bonnet clan, y'all."
Bonos.
Yo.
Oh my God, that shit.
It's funny when I did my
He's
podcast
right, man.
today,
I see it every day. He right.
And I showcased my wife link, and Candy Ann was telling me, I'm not trying to hurt you, but why could you try doing bonnet? Which I understand. My wife made a lot of bonnet last week. She sold like maybe like 100, 200 different bonnet to make for people to wear at home. Keyword at home. Not
they don't know the difference. She need to put a disclaimer in her receipts. This is for home use only. Shit, you see motherfuckers at funerals. Mama!
Bonnet on.
With the bonnet on. Shit, man.
That bonnet. That bonnet.
By the way, fellas, if you go to Hasbro's YouTube page, you can they 24 hours just over and over play G.I. Joe from episode 1 on, and they recycle it.
Oh wow! I know. I saw that.
And every time I just play it, and let it play in the background or some shit.
Hey, you know what, Wes? How you doing, man?
I'm good.
I see you a lot. I see you around a lot, man. What I want to subscribe to your page, man. What is your page? What is your channel?
I don't have one anymore. I just kind of.
Wow,
he showed on the Mirror Show.
I jump
Mary, yeah,
on,
he shows up on the
anytime I see a panel, I love jumping on and just talking to people. You notice there's a lot of people like talking shit in the chat, but they can never come on and just like have an open conversation.
Right.
But
Man, you know what, Wes? I was just about to say something to you, man, but I see that you retired, so I guess I'll just keep it to myself. I guess he's retired. Are you retired?
Wes, I ain't gonna lie, man. Look, and don't take offense to this, man. I grew up in Alabama, right? You look like that guy. You know what I'm saying?
The guy, what guy?
The guy in Alabama?
Excuse me, Mr. White Man. Mr. White Man. Like you out somewhere and you trying to get past them. Excuse me, Mr. White Man. You look like that, like that dude. Like, you know how movies portray the white guy as the devil or some shit like that?
Yeah.
All you need is a suit, man.
What kind of movies? What kind of movies? What kind of movies you watching, bro? What kind of movie was you watching?
What kind of movie was that?
The Man. You know they say the man's trying to keep me down, but then
Mississippi
no
Are you
man.
talking about Don't Be a Menace in South Central?
No, not like that.
Mississippi Burning?
If there was a man, if there was a man, the man, okay, I would picture it be someone who looks just like Wes with a Hugo Boss suit on or something. Like he's just like he's in the Matrix or some
Can I
shit.
say something real quick?
I got the suit in my closet there.
I know. Hey, can I say something real quick?
Hey, go ahead.
Great Bill, what's up, man?
I know.
I'm fucking with you, Wes. You know that, right?
What's going on?
Man,
What's
you're
going on,
cool.
Black? I seen you out there on YouTube, so I appreciate you doing your thing, man. I came across you before. I pretty much know Wes pretty well, so I'm sure he take it as yeah. I'm gonna play devil's advocate to just pop it up. I'm pretty sure he he takes jokes to the chin. So I'm just gonna throw a perspective out there because we in the Black community, let's just say if there's a whole bunch of white people here and they said a joke to you, you wouldn't be in your feelings.
Oh no, not at all.
Oh, he a damn lie.
No, you're cat.
No,
You're full of shit because you triggered the other one.
Listen, y'all know what I used to do for a living.
Yeah, I was gonna say the military is different, bro.
Yeah. You don't think I heard the most racist of the racist jokes ever?
It doesn't matter.
What branch?
If you got thin skin, you're not gonna make it in that.
What branch?
All right, I just want to leave that. Hey, hold on, I'm not gonna beat it, but
No. I'm not gonna do what I can't. I'm not gonna do what I can't say.
But I just want to say
laugh at people. Stop. I always laugh at people that get sensitive about military people because I'm like, this is all we do in here anyway. We talk shit about each other all day.
Yo,
I seen it happen in New York City.
They make fun of white people.
The worst guys were the guys
They
stuck
make
in
fun
the
of us.
armory.
There's too many people
I'm gonna stay on the
Yeah, the guy stuck in the armory.
Somebody at my door. I'm gonna go see who it is.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll be right back.
The pizza man.
Hit a joke. I've seen a group of military guys in Manhattan. They were roasting each other so bad. I was like,
yeah, but everybody's not military. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand
when you're
that.
stuck in the desert, when you're stuck in the desert for a couple weeks at a time, you got nothing else to do. Like you go hard on each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
My
when
father,
it
you a veteran with?
buddies did that toward each other. He told me that, like they were just cracking jokes.
Yeah, but when it comes to that perspective, it's like you have no choice because it's only y'all guys.
Army.
Yeah,
I was in the Marines for 13 years, and now I'm actually in the National Guard.
Damn, you was in Marines, man.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You got a bad.
I'm sorry.
What branch were you?
Army.
Wait, Marcus is.
God damn, the Marines. Bro, why would you do that to yourself?
Of all
branches,
you know what? I'm in the Army now.
Okay. But I gotta get some pushback because there are dudes I knew in the Marines that couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle the totalitarian. They couldn't handle certain thin skin, and so man, Joe, I gotta give you some pushback on that because I knew fools.
No. You know what I did. You know what I did.
I remember Rosewood. Damn.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
If you got thin skin, you're not even gonna get.
No, it's not a point of about thin skin. I give that. I understand that perspective because at the end of the day, y'all all brothers in arms because that's all y'all who you have. But I'm giving a perspective, and it's just not targeting you because it came out. If the roles were reversed and it became only just you and all white guys made that, hey, I'm joking, right? You know, I'm joking, right?
Yeah,
but then 5 seconds later,
like the guy that cleans my shoes.
Exactly. Exactly.
All of you.
Exactly.
I'm sorry,
Exactly. All right, we're good now. The balance is set. Watch your words.
But Gray Pill, real talk.
Yes, sir.
You
They
got a
gave
bunch
up
of
on
these military
monetization
guys
a
when they
long
crack
time
jokes
ago.
among themselves. You would think that we didn't think we have it bad, but they got it worse. They
Oh man.
love
No, I get that.
hard.
Like I said,
They
I
get
get
to
that
the
perspective.
level of
But
roasting that I
no, no, no.
couldn't hang with.
No,
Yeah,
no,
quick,
I
you
get
pulled
that
that one out,
perspective.
man.
I got
That shit was
asked
That was
like,
quick. That was
Hold
real
on, hold
quick.
on, guys. Let me
hold on,
speak. Go
I
ahead.
get that perspective. I just that's why I wanted to bring that narrative to a close on that one. You know what I'm saying? But just keep it 100. Everything
Not gonna lie,
literally
that was
Wes,
funny
you
as
got
fuck, man.
just a shameless plug myself. Everything
Look at
is in
Jenny.
black and white because Marcus just made a comment saying and stating, hey, there's some guys who just don't take it. Hell, y'all had guys in boot camp before they even got off the bus was crying and
Yeah.
breaking in tears.
There were dudes that I knew that fought drill instructors. They got kicked out. They got in trouble.
crazy.
They got ninja punched, NJP. They got demoted. They got their pay doxed. They got everything just because they couldn't
He
handle
said
it,
ninja
especially if it was
punched.
coming.
And I would take it.
Yeah,
I would even
that's what it's
yeah,
what
and
we
I would
call
take
it.
it down, and I would even take it down a little further. I commend everybody that actually served because we had brought that in conversations before, Mandrell. I did RTC in high
Yep.
school.
Mhm.
We had dudes on the bus
Yeah.
that when he messed up, you already know when one mess up, all gets it.
All
They
mess
beat him.
up.
They beat him with the
Everybody.
leather boots just to
Everybody
make
get
a
it.
point.
That's right.
And this
Whoop
is high
his
school.
ass. You ain't gonna fuck up again, will you?
Nope.
Damn sure won't.
Get your dumb ass on your feet. Fix it. Fix that
So
shit.
again, everybody
But
can't. Everybody
Mandrell,
can't
some people
take it.
can't handle that though, Mandrell.
Exactly. Everybody
Yeah,
can't
but
take it.
see, Gray Pill has never met me before. He doesn't know what I did in the army.
He knows what you did.
He
I told him. I told
clearly
him.
you've
We
never
had a
watched my
good hold on.
content.
He
We had a
assumes you
good
did army things.
Yes, that's close enough.
What is? What's close enough?
What you gave a perspective, what you do in your background, your military background.
Oh, I was SF in the army.
Yeah, you spoke that before. We had
Yeah.
talked like 8 hours of talk conversation. I don't know what you remember.
Oh,
but
that's
fine.
right.
Man,
I did meet you once before. You didn't come up.
Likes to
It's
speak.
just
Apparently,
Yeah.
y'all look alike to each other.
apparently we do.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
Wes.
Don't
So
look at us. Look at us.
Oh, man.
Don't we look related, Wes?
I do.
Wes can't even tell the
Question
difference.
is,
You know what
are
I'm
you
saying?
the
He
same
calling me
height?
Gray Pill.
You all look the same.
Are y'all the same height?
I don't know. I'm
How
6.
tall are you, Gray
I'm
Pill?
6'2".
No,
Fuck you too, man. All of y'all can eat a
Man,
dick.
Joe,
Every
yeah,
single one of you tall motherfuckers, okay?
Apparently
If you
apparently
say
in
tall,
the community, in the pill community, I'm a demigod coming to looks and status. So if I'm 6 feet, I'm a god.
you're not a god. You
Hey,
ain't
that's what they
shit.
tell me.
You
That's
got
what
a
they
hammer,
say.
bro. You got a hammer between your legs.
Angela
Yeah.
Sherry Low.
I'm a demigod, bro. You already know how the pill
You ain't no
community say, looks,
demigod,
money,
man. Not a,
look,
just
looks,
because
money,
you're
and
6 foot
status.
tall don't mean
But
you
you know,
are.
this is Mandrell's issue every time though, because he can't stand the fact that he's 5'7". You're 5'4".
5'8". 5'8". Get it right. I'm already short enough. Holy shit. You could at
I'm not even
least give me
trying
the courtesy of getting it right.
Oh man.
You keep
You're
telling me
5'7" and 3/4. Come on now.
Listen to Marcus.
That's not enough.
I'm 5'8".
I'm
That's right.
5'10", bro. I ain't got no problem. I know I'm not 6 foot, but it is what it is. I can't get taller.
Yeah, I'm 5'11". We all good.
See, I'm taller than Jen. I'm taller
You
than
good, bro.
Jenny.
You could start laughing.
You need lugs and you need 3 socks and you need some Jordans on to look 6 foot.
I honestly don't think that'll help.
The fuck?
I don't think that's enough, Marcus. I'm gonna use some of the
Weird bullshit is
1970s
this?
platforms. You know what I'm saying? Remember they used to call them stacks?
Ready to go buy yourself some steps.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some stacks.
Platform
Oh, no.
shoes.
But see,
Mark,
at least I'm taller than Jenny.
At least
What's
you're better
up?
than Thicker Man Pocket. Thicker Man Pocket couldn't take it. When you find out everybody had a panel was mad tall, and he was like, what is 5'6", 5'7"? He was like, F every one of y'all. I was like, oh hell no.
Exactly. Y'all tall. You see, you tall, Gray Pill. So you think you're better than me, but you're not. Okay. I got the boot about
Never came out of his
my
mouth.
back. Okay.
Never came out
If I
of his
was,
mouth.
hey, real talk.
This is the
If I was 5 feet, I think I'm better than everybody else. But that's how I was raised, though.
So you're
5 feet,
5
but you're
feet.
7
Now you
foot
just lied
tall.
and
I
said
said
you're
if
6'1".
listen, it's already over your head. I said if I was 5 feet.
It's not over my head. That's not every word you said. No.
If I was 5 feet, if I was 5 feet, I would still have the same confidence I'm having now.
Bullshit.
But 5'8" isn't I'm short.
All right,
Mandrell,
thank
don't
you.
you get
You
Mandrell,
tell
don't
them
you get short
that.
of me, all right?
I got a
Don't get
buddy
short.
that's shorter than you, and he get he's pretty much a confident. He's a very a successful guy in all his claims, and he pretty much does the same. He's in active duty now, so he has no complaints.
What's he
on his
do
end.
active duty?
He had to break it down to you. I don't try to remember everybody rank and all that crap, bro. But he's a very intelligent guy. you can have a good conversation with him. Yeah.
Well,
You
the
have a
jury's
good
still out on
conversation with
that. What branch do he serve?
I don't know, bro.
You don't know what branch he's in?
Yeah.
Coast Guard.
Oh,
I just know he just. I know he just
recently.
recently came out dealing with the excuse me, Russian with Ukraine stuff. He just came from there. So that's as far as I know.
Not to touch you right there.
But to say if he's in the Coast Guard, he wasn't in no military, man.
I didn't say he was Coast Guard, sir.
Coast Guard, that ain't
Coast Guard,
military.
bro.
Come on,
You
the
see how-
Navy barely be military.
Hey, you see how people push the narrative when you put words in people's mouth? Never
We
do
have
that.
to. We have to.
Not-
Great
no, no,
Deal.
not on this
We
fence.
have
Why don't
to.
you go
Not-
swim in the kiddie
not on
pool
this
and then
fence.
tell me you can do the Coast Guard?
Hey, shut up. You're not that much smaller than me, Marcus.
Go
You
swim in
gotta
the
come
kiddie pool
with.
and tell me what you can swim in the
Yo,
Coast Guard.
Takati, put Jenny post what you did put just now.
After you start shrinking, only measured. She's right. She's right.
You asked for it, Mandrill.
I didn't ask for anything.
Hey, Miss Jenny, can I ask Miss Jenny a question? Miss Jenny, so you said after 40 we start shrinking. Or you mean we as women, or we as men, or we as individuals?
My father must have shrunk because I'm taller than him now. Shit.
Oh no.
If you shrink, you shrinking on the simple fact that you have the hunchback.
What?
That's not till
Yo,
like 50 or
what?
60.
Yo, well talk. I fucking hate you, but that was funny as fuck.
We as individuals, you said.
Hey, it's the truth.
Oh man.
Yeah, we as
We as
individuals.
individuals. Yeah, we shrink.
See me about to hurt the hunchback. I'm sorry. I love y'all people.
I
I'm
don't plan on
sorry.
I don't plan on shrinking no time soon. So sorry.
Well, you're over 6 feet tall, so it doesn't even matter to you.
Canadian born, you're
It
that
makes no
tall?
difference.
I'm 6 foot. Okay.
He's
I
6 foot
was
like
sick.
me. Yeah.
No way.
I am 6 foot. So my
Hey,
wife
the
is
girl-
6'1".
She's just an inch taller.
Like Mandrell say, I'm married to an Amazonia.
Yeah, he married to a woman from the
Anybody
Amazon.
to Mandrell's an Amazonian though.
No, listen. See, Black David wife's from Themyscira.
Mascara, yeah.
Yeah, she over there with Wonder Woman and that. All right. His wife is 6'1".
She meant we as individuals. What she meant, guys.
Wow.
I ain't shrinking.
I know you better not.
Yeah, probably.
Your woman's 6'1". She already over there beating your ass. Okay. She taller
No,
than
she's
you.
1 inch taller.
You're right. They equal
but
here.
I'm the hook in the house, okay?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You are a big guy.
And
I don't know, man. 6'1".
On my putting podcast, I was telling people, even my two coworkers will tell you how I lose my mind when I lose it, like literally. And even to this day, I'm trying to figure what maybe got me so mad I lift up a 800-pound cage full of equipment out of nowhere. I don't know how mad I was, but me to lift a cage that big, that heavy, I'm gonna have a real bad day that day. It was that
Clearly.
bad. So when we talk about that whole episode about burnout and everything, I tried to go back to my memory. I was like, man, I didn't realize I snapped in those moments, like literally snap. And this city, New York City, oh, it will get to you at times.
Oh wait, Green Pill. Where do you live? Like what area in the country do you live in?
Oh, I'm in currently in Alabama, but I'm representing Jersey.
You where?
I'm
He's in
currently in
Alabama.
Alabama, but I'm representing Jersey.
Where in Alabama?
Ozark.
Bro, don't put the address out there online.
You in Ozark?
Mhm.
Goddamn, middle of fucking nowhere. Holy shit! Oh,
Like the TV show Ozark.
what are you doing in Ozark, man?
I chose to move here.
Why?
He's hiding from people in Jersey.
Clearly, they'll never find him
That
there,
part.
man. They'll never
They
find
wouldn't
him
want to
there.
try.
Yeah, that's down there by Troy.
Yeah, I'm 20 minutes away from Troy.
Yeah, that's down there by Troy. Yeah, I'm right up the street from you, right up 231 Montgomery.
Oh crap!
Okay, I know
there
you
goes
at.
the neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm right up. I'm up here in Montgomery. Yep.
Y'all just had it was something going down in Montgomery in the news. Like, was it? I want to say a couple days ago, some shooting or something like that. Y'all had something going on in Montgomery.
Which one?
I don't know.
shit.
Something went down. Just not.
Damn, it's going down like that.
It's
Yeah.
going down in Montgomery.
Yeah.
Birmingham
Going down.
Yeah, Birmingham is not wild, but Birmingham have its share of drama too.
Hold on. She want to squat 300 pounds.
My goal is to
Squat and deadlift.
I see some
She can
girls that can
squat.
do it.
She can
More
squat.
than
Yeah,
that.
you can squat that.
Yeah, you can get up. She can get up to that.
Yeah, you
I
can do
mean,
that. I've seen women do that. Try
See
to.
girls with
yeah,
big
she
ass
got to
thighs
put-
and butts, and they do that stuff.
She's got to put the work in. Now, here's the thing: when she gets to that level, her husband won't be able to keep his
You have
hands
to
off
beat her
of
to
her.
spot her at her.
Yeah, he'll have to spot her. But when she gets to that level, the way she's gonna look, her husband's gonna be all over her,
Facts.
man.
I
Because
agree
yeah, a
with that.
woman who can
Pounce,
squat,
pounce,
a woman who can squat and deadlift
pounce.
that much,
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, man.
I ain't gonna lie, it's attractive, bro.
That
Like,
is.
you build up, and you could build up a woman of stamina like that.
Keyword: it's attractive but also dangerous. Why?
Hey, yeah.
You got
He
it.
has to be on his best behavior.
Dangerous,
Now.
I'm
dangerous
just
in what
saying,
way?
Yeah,
Dangerous
yeah,
in
Yeah,
what
I was
way?
gonna say, what
muscle
way?
strength that you will have will be so that's a kryptonite to any man. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna say it
he's
like
gonna have
that.
to behave
Yeah.
himself. Yeah, because she fooled around and kick
Right.
him in his
I put
stomach
you
or
in
some shit.
dangerous in a
No,
different
no, no,
way.
no. She don't have to kick. She doesn't have to kick. We don't hear when I say muscles, control, and strength.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
true.
now you just overthinking it. You're talking about you acting like she's using her crotch to lift weights, bro.
Kegels. Let's talk about
Yeah.
Kegels.
Oh.
She ain't doing Kegel exercises. She training for deadlifts and pushing
And
up with a,
squats.
yeah,
But you're working on legs a lot.
sir.
I did
Sir.
squat.
I'm talking
I
about
did
look, and
deadlift.
then her squat, then the squat, the squats that works the glutes too, and she's already Latin, and she's already really pretty.
You're trying to paint a picture, man.
That's gonna
Stop it.
be that's gonna be a
The
dangerous
most I did
combination.
on deadlift
Not-
Who
was
are we talking about?
420
Nothing. The other
pounds.
brother taking her to squats and this to a whole nother sexual level. Like I think he need
No.
to go to medical school to read some kind of
No,
Texas.
take a cold shower. Take a
Yeah,
cold
that
shower.
too.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. When you're working on legs a lot in different arenas of your
Mhm.
body, it connects to other areas of your muscle. Cause when you're doing squat, it's not
Have
always
you
on your
worked out,
glutes
sir?
and your legs. I used to be a gym rat. So I know
Are you currently married? Are you having?
Yes.
Is she's a gym rat? Is she currently in there in that?
She's not a gym rat. I remember one time I had to work out too damn much. It wasn't safe for me.
Yeah, but you're talking about your mechanical tool versus her mechanical tool. That's different. It doesn't work the same. So you're telling me your and I'm being UT friendly because Jay's thing. You're telling me you're Python when every time you do some squats and you're running marathons, all of a sudden that sucker gonna start staying scrawl for some reason. It doesn't work like that.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying contraction, muscle contraction.
We have muscle contraction too, sir.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, you can't do squats and think that you're gonna be all muscle man all the time because you're doing squats. If we're doing a comparison now,
I get your point.
okay, so we're gonna leave where Mark is ending and say cold shower. That helps out.
Yo, man, you are. Yo, Gray, I love you, man. You're a blunt bastard like me.
Hey, man, I'm just saying, like, listen, every muscle has its purpose. Every muscle has its strength. But if you ain't doing it yourself, I don't think you should preach about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Especially if it's not a consistent thing,
That's
because
true.
it's a lot. Because if we're talking about kinkles, that's a whole nother area. Then we can be on that line, but we can't be saying, "Oh yeah, she do squats." And yeah, so you do you, Miss Jenny. Take care of your man like you've been doing.
Man.
Do she got a man, or I'm just because I heard people saying she was married.
She's married for like 13
she's
years.
married to a vet.
Okay, handle your
13 years.
business. Yeah, do you, girl? Do you?
Because she came
But
on my
Canadian
podcast.
boy got like 3 wives though.
We talk about burnout, and believe me, it was a very interesting topic. Sometimes I'm still trying to unwind from the information I got from that show. I was like, wow, I didn't know we could go through deep stuff for real. It was an eye opener for me. And I thought I had an idea what they were doing for a living until I hear it from them. I was like, oh.
She's like, tell him, Bob.
Oh,
Girl, man, Drill.
Huh? I'm gonna do
You gonna take a cold shower?
no.
Cold shower.
Little
I ain't
kid.
look, bro. I ain't
You know
that
what?
horned up. I ain't that horned up, man. Give me
Hey,
some.
man,
You
could
could-
fool me,
and
bro.
Marcus,
You could fool
y'all should have a comedy show. We have to
And
roast
for
each
you.
other. So.
Who, me and Marcus.
Oh, no, that's a rap. I'm a roasting. He's
Oh,
gonna
that's
start crying.
I'm not gonna start crying, Marcus.
Bro, I know you, bro.
I'm not gonna cry.
That's your boy that would start crying. That was.
Oh, even?
Who?
Yeah. People got it. People in the chat at me. I'm like,
Yeah,
y'all heard
no,
how
but you
stupid. Y'all, I'm
exploded.
like, y'all heard how stupid that was.
But
Stop
you
playing.
also gotta understand.
Were
where
you
he
not
was
paying
coming from
attention to
his
the
point.
conversation? No, that was dumb.
What I miss?
So, man, we
No,
got
it was.
You didn't
okay,
see the
so-
barbershop conversation.
Angela,
last
let
night,
him
man.
explain it. Go ahead. Mark Mendro explain it to him.
Okay, check it out. Emmanuel Williams comes in, and we were talking about pedestalization and something else. Anyway, E-Man says first he says that he would teach, if he had a son, he would teach his son to not have sex before marriage, right?
Right.
Okay, it's not very
Before he
realistic.
said that, before he said it, there was
Yeah,
a lot
a couple of broadcasts, and I'm getting to that. Okay. Now, a couple of broadcasts, keep in mind, hold this in your head. A couple of broadcasts ago, he said the exact opposite of what he said last night. Okay. So last night he says he's going to teach his son abstinence. I'm like, all right, that's not very realistic, but okay. In my mind, I'm thinking this. Then he comes back later and says, I would not teach him, I would not say that he should masturbate. No, that's terrible advice. I said, wait a minute, stop it. First, you say you tell your kid to be abstinent. Now you say he's not going to masturbate. What the fuck is he going to do then? This is not realistic. It is realistic. No, the fuck is. I said, shut the fuck up. No, it's not.
Shut the fuck up.
Angela, that's what I tell you.
Everybody else in here
that's a lot of energy, bro. When you give
everybody else everybody in there gave a reason. No, he was being a dick. Everyone on that panel gave a reasonable explanation, and he comes in there with that bullshit last night that he said the exact opposite thing.
It's not your son,
like a couple of streams ago. Which is it?
That's true.
Pick a square and stand on it.
Okay. You now the person name you say you're talking about Ian that's in the chat now?
No.
Oh, E-Man. Okay. And this was three streams ago?
This was last night. Last night.
Oh, okay. Last night. Okay.
A couple of times ago, he said a lot of son have sex before he get married. And a couple of streams back. Then on Friday, he said he's not gonna let the son go and have sex before marriage. He's gonna masturbate. And I was like, you all know this very well.
He verbally said that, Black?
Yes.
He verbally said that?
Yes, he verbally said that. Black Man Filter can tell you too. He was listening to the whole thing.
Okay. Is it fair to say I'm gonna pretend I'm sticking up on this side. Is it fair to say it's okay for him to change his mind?
No.
I can't change my mind.
That fucking dumb.
Why not, Mandrell?
I can't change my mind.
Why not, Mandrell?
Huh? Not to something that fucking dumb.
So today if I put a full tank of gas in the cart and tomorrow just only put $3 in there, I think put $3 in a tank of gas. That's stupid.
Not remotely the same thing. I get where you're going with this great pill. I get it, but you can't defend him on this one. you really can't, man.
I really can't because
he literally just said it a couple of about a week or two ago. Yeah,
Great pill. If you come on Mandrell's show and be a defense lawyer for E-Man,
listen. If I do that,
he has his own channel.
I will. I'm going to invite him. If I do a trial for E-Man, I will invite Gray Pill to be his defense attorney. Now, Tommy did a really good job.
Hit me up. I mean, Jay and West know where to find, and Marcus know where to find me. If they come like hit me up.
Absolutely. It's a fun thing that I added to the show because after my first episode, people like need to lighten up, you know.
Yeah, that's why I said, bro. You was giving like just a regular. You see how energy Black was given, and he just calming, and he was like, "That motherfucker stupid." I'm like,
he is.
Damn, calm down, bro.
He is.
No, great pill.
I'm glad you agree with me, Great Pill. I'm glad you agree.
Angela,
no, I'm not agreeing. I'm reacting how the energy I'm getting from you.
If it's not gonna be Mandrell, it'll be Tommy. Because sometimes you see Tommy look like
he's gonna get it one way or the other, man.
Yo, but Angela, he's leaving out the other part of the question. He's not leaving out. He's not putting in the whole scenario because E-Man was saying, "Hey, a man shouldn't be getting into the
he shouldn't be masturbating or he should not be having sex until marriage."
Yeah, and then E-Man also added the reason why a kid, especially boys, shouldn't focus on porn so much is because the fantasy, the fake fantasy,
the fantasy that your wife, not wife, the girl that you're with can do that.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree with.
Yeah, and Manjo was giving pushback too because he said, "Oh no, like the kid should."
Yeah, they don't do it. Of course not.
Yeah, Mandrell was saying to go for it.
That sound like Mandrell. Okay.
Yeah.
Really? That sounds like me, Great Pill.
It's in the tape, Mandrell.
Really, Great Pill. That's all I say.
Angelus, I love your face, man. I'm gonna clip that shit.
Like I said, bro, I'm saying, like, just the energy of it telling, like, did the chicken, like, I'll give the two perspective with Mr. Nigerian Black. Shout out to him. Calm, cool, collective. The chicken crossed the road. Mandrell, That motherfucker chicken crossed the road.
He hasn't
Yo,
had
That was stupid.
man, Joe, you could do good.
I was like, man, Joe, it's not your website. It's not your laptop. It ain't your kid.
Wes, do it. Wes, you just met me. Am I really like that, man? Tell the truth.
You don't want to ask Wes. Don't ask Wes a question.
So you got it's a military thing. You got the military thing going on. It's very decisive. All right,
The knife hand.
It's decisive. It's authoritative.
Yeah,
but Wes,
the knife hand.
But Wes, he's not even putting like a good period on that motherfucker, dragging the fuck of the exclamation point, Wes.
We learned that on the rifle range.
Goddamn right.
Ceasefire.
Okay. All right. Let's say I'm on his energy level, right? But now let's go back to the moral of the story. So my man believes when he said
right?
So the masturbation. Okay, we'll keep him his energy. All right, so my man sitting there saying he feels like what Marcus said. I agree with that. It's a disillusion. If you're focused on that, it's a distraction. Your mind is there. You should be focusing on other things. I agree with that. Do you disagree with that, Medrell?
At that age, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, and
once
you
first hit puberty and those hormones set in real nice,
yeah,
like they tend to do in our teen years, it doesn't matter. Your body's ready to hump and bust 8,000 nuts a day.
Is it also? I don't know the context. I think he should have been here for this, but isn't it fair to say when the teens get in that little hormone stage, it is fair to say clearly an adult or guardian or a 2-parent household, if they sense this or see it, somebody need to have these conversations with them.
Yeah.
And that was part of my problem. I said, even in that stream, I said, the problem is you're going to go out and teach somebody this bullshit. You're going to have their mind fucked up.
Yeah, but what bullshit is that? What bullshit is that, though?
Don't have sex until marriage and don't masturbate. That's a nothing burger. You didn't teach them anything.
It's very self-destructive.
Yeah, I agree.
You didn't teach them anything. They're going to have sex.
Yeah.
So you need to talk to them about being safe.
We can't say going to have sex. He might be jerking off because he might not
have sex. Though.
No, sir. I don't know the kid. I'm just saying because some kids at the age of 14, when they get horny, they don't have social awareness how to get the girl.
Yeah, right. I'm not talking about that. I mean, what I'm saying is,
at a certain point, they're gonna.
Eventually, he's going to have sex, and if all you taught him was don't have sex till marriage and don't masturbate, he didn't learn anything. You need to. My point was, you need to sit down and have a real conversation about protecting themselves.
I agree with that.
How to wear a condom. You know what I'm saying? All these kind of things. But his whole thing was no sex till marriage, masturbation, no masturbation, full stop. That was his argument last night. I was like,
did puberty skip your height, man, Joe?
Picking a partner is a big part of that as well, because especially like in a lot of the very devout Christian community, you have some people getting married out of high school just because they want to fulfill those urges and they don't know what's going on.
Thank you.
And they each marry the perfectly wrong person for them.
Okay, so we're
bingo.
Was it what's that marriage called? Oh my god, what's
that marriage called? Like
no, when they're actually picking and choosing
arranged
the husband and wife. Thank you, arranged marriage. So we're saying arranged marriage is
arranged marriage.
Yeah, so we're saying arranged marriage is no.
No, let me play this. When it comes to arranged marriage, there's a lot of factors to add to it because
here we go.
My culture still do it to this day. But I remember that yesteryears of American society used to do that too as well. There's a arranged based on a political aspect of marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're married to a particular family environment whereby they have connection. Now to do arranged marriage now at this present time, how would I put this? You can only work with certain high class family or upper middle class family who are willing to work in that company. They're more like they shielding their kid from outside influence. They don't want their kid to go to this. Well, I don't want to.
So low class families in that culture don't do arranged marriages. It's just middle and upper classes.
Middle and upper class.
Unless you're from an African immigrant,
okay,
would they practice that? They're bringing it from over there to here, and they still do it to this day. Other than that, you don't see African American people do arranged marriage. You don't.
Do West Indians? Do West Indians still? I don't know if you're familiar with the West Indian culture.
I doubt.
Because I heard they used to do it. I heard they used to do it back. Well, I'll say maybe if I'm be say maybe 50 years ago, 60 years ago when it kind of
Maybe
ending.
then, that's back then. But remember, look at today's society. A lot
Correct.
have changed
Yeah.
because even though I know the act behind Random Matter is more, if it's not political, it had something to do with wealth. For example,
Okay.
this
Because I ain't
happened
gonna
up
lie,
in high school.
Canada. I'm kind of moving the goalposts, but y'all got some beautiful thick booty women in Nigeria, man. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. I see them on Facebook trying to throw themselves out there. I catch them.
I know you catch them. I don't want to touch them.
I don't want to touch me. I just,
Why not?
I'm
Well,
all
why
eye
not?
candy, bro.
What's wrong with them?
Okay,
I'm
let
all
me,
eye
let me,
candy.
let me- I want you
Break
guys
it
to get
down
my
like you did last time.
I'll break it. I'll break it down. I'll break it down. Let me put it like this.
Here we go.
I'm from a Yoruba tribe, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's three major tribes in my country: Yoruba, Igbo, and Hausa. I'm from Yoruba tribe. Knowing my mother and my father, I didn't want to be in a position whereby if I get married to a Nigerian girl and she's from the Yoruba tribe, if I don't do what my parents want me to do, they will use my wife against me. They will influence her, which they can go behind my back, speak the language, which I can understand it, but I don't speak it much, and use that whereby they can go where they want through me.
Oh, I'm
That's a
out.
known thing.
Yeah, I'm out.
You get my point now?
Yeah, enough said. Yeah, enough said, bro. If I got the whole village people against me, like I don't got nobody got my back.
Wait a minute. So there
get
could
my
be a
point
battle
now?
royale. There could be a fight because there's
Yeah,
a
because the
disagreement.
same thing he just said, the same things that seem like, and I'm not because that's more deep though, because what he just said, because Duke said, because Duke is Igbo and he says it
Yeah.
with pride, you know what I'm saying? And he's more Americanized, but he understands that culture. So I hear him all the time say it. So now he's saying explain a little bit more in depth to it. And not to try to even dumb down the Philippines, because a lot of the Philippine cultures in the province, if they actually got a family, and let's say if I'm vetting the wife, and it's like I'm thinking like the Western culture is just me and her, she's gonna instantly like, hey, my mom, my dad, my sisters, my brothers. So it's like if I'm supporting her to a degree, I got to support them too. And then if I'm lacking in my situation just with her, and a family gets involved, because in the Philippines, they're pretty much like the nosy, I'm trying, the nicest way to say it, they're like the nosiest black people in them little ratchet little neighborhoods. They start gossiping, especially the women. Now, this is real talk. The women just start talking amongst themselves, gossiping, and then, like say, I don't know where his tribe and everything else, but I'm sure it's like a little. It's like if I walk around, I stand out. You know what I'm saying? I go to a store, they instantly on their phones talk. Already, the word is already out. Where I'm at, where I'm going. By the time I get back home, she already know what I did, who I did, up, down, left, right. Am I lying? That shit crazy. So hell no. So if I
guys sign up for this shit?
Imagine on the African side whereby
Guys sign up for this shit?
God forbid you're a successful businessman, you're making your money, you have an empire whatsoever, and your parent wants something from you, you told them no. All they gotta do is talk to your wife to influence her to pull you back to their direction. So it's almost like I thought you got my side, but your mom, yeah. I can't go back and forth with my wife because my mom go behind my back and reach to my wife to convince her to change my. Know how that sound?
I saw that on the 90 Day Fiance with the Samoan family.
The white dude that was dating that African chick?
No, the Samoan couple.
Oh, the African chick, they have a YouTube channel right now.
He was crazy. Yeah, he was so like, now her end, I get it, but I want to say that because he was programmed, bro. But
but he's mental though. He's a little mental.
Yeah, he is mental, but I blame his whole family because they programmed him from a young age. It's like you got to bust your butt for the family. Everything you do, it wasn't like Black is saying. Me as an individual man, I'm doing when I get out on my own, I'm doing it for me. So when I get my own family,
and that's the one who got married to a woman from Kenya.
It was one white dude that was trying to get one girl in Africa, and she was gold digging back and forth with two white men. And there was another one. He actually married her, but he went and paid a dowry. But I personally think the family was using him because she was in love with him and liked him. But the date two, whatever, she would claim like, oh, I got to be a virgin, this, that, third. And the next thing she had like 1-2 drinks. She didn't know how to act. And then so he just, it was like every step of the way. It was comical because her brother son had like this hard, stern look. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm the guy that got to kind of.
I think I know you're talking about because they're on YouTube right now. They have a channel already.
I didn't know they had a channel.
US.
Yeah, she's in the US. That's her.
She moves. Yeah,
Is
that's
the
her.
blonde girl?
He got the glasses. He's
No,
like real white dude, like the
yeah,
round
he had
face.
glasses,
Yep.
and she's thick.
Yep. She thick.
She's from Kenya,
Yep.
Got
She's
my
thick now because
attention.
she eating good.
and she's exercising a lot. And I was like, wait, I was like,
What's her
isn't that
name?
beautiful? And
I
I
don't remember
forgot
her
her name.
name. I forgot her name, but it was. I didn't know they had a YouTube, but I know they was doing some little trick on
Oh, they got a
Instagram.
YouTube got over like 50,000 subscribers already.
Oh,
Quick.
they doing good. They doing good. Shout out to 90 Day Fiance because they doing good.
90 Day Fiance, I didn't know that where they came from. I was like,
They find some
you
gems
look
up in there.
familiar.
Yep, I followed her. I followed them all both, and then somehow I guess because they wasn't giving the traction of the drama part, so it kind of died out for them on the show. And then they was doing like the 9-day bears all and tells all. So they're doing an update. Now they got a new one called I think a diary or something. So they're bringing back the guy, the Samoan family, and him. And now at this point it got sad now because I feel bad for him because the American wife, the Samoan one, she's westernized. Her dad came from Samoa, built up, came up, and was trying to like, okay, my children is going to be westernized, but I'm gonna still have them. Again, you only could take the positive and try to get the bad. So he's trying to keep the positive cultures of the Samoan, like Family Guy, stick together. You know what I'm saying? So she claimed that she's trying to fight to stick with him for this, but she knew full well when you saw this dude, he just looked at just off. He wasn't 100% there. She slept with him when she wasn't. She the one holding down for marriage. She instantly had a baby with him, came back to the States, got pregnant again, had another baby. And then his mind growing up for his culture is like babies. I'm the man. But he didn't understand, like, you're in the States now. You can't afford her. You can't afford the child. You can't afford the household. But he was still implementing man rules from how his culture is. But now every time you see her, she'll talk him down like he's dumb. And he just got this face like I really think this dude gonna nut up one time, bro.
It sounds like Mandrill.
Yo, why did I see that one coming?
You're on mute, Mandrill, so I know you're cussing me the shit out of me right now.
You might hear about Mandrill doing a number of things, okay? But you would never hear about Mandrill putting his hands on a woman like that.
No, man. I'm talking about how bro give you bullshit.
Oh, no. I don't tolerate that. I'm out.
The
Because
Mason woman.
I'm glad you asked me that question,
I'm out.
Boy Pill, because a lot of people don't understand about this African culture. It's deeper than you think. And I'm glad you spoke to the guy who was from the Igbo tribe because that's the top number one fear, whereby our parents using our wife against us. When they can do that, it's a wrap. They have inside control of your own marriage. So that's why I chose to marry outside my race or my tribe, which my wife is from Trinidad. So because of that, I'm the official black sheep of the family because I didn't marry no African woman.
Oh God.
But guess what make it funny though?
Yeah.
My brother married to an African American and she was more acceptable than my Trinidadian wife.
Wow.
Who was had the like? And I'm not asking
My
for a number.
younger brother, who I'm 4 years older,
Yeah.
got married to an African American woman. My mom was more acceptable to her compared to my Trinidadian
She
wife.
caved in. Yeah, that's why she caved in. She was like, well, at least she African.
Canadian.
What do you mean by that? I don't get that.
Hey,
Like, but
Canadian.
what do you
That
mean
needs
by
to be. That needs to be the title of your book. Black sheep of the friggin' of a black family.
Bruh.
Black sheep of an African family. Just
Look, I don't get it though. Like, Angela,
Simple
can you
it
break
is.
that down more? Like, why is the difference between African American and a girl from their homeland? What's the difference? In that?
I think he can
I feel
explain
like
that
this.
better. He can explain that better than I can.
I look into the thing for 7 years while living in Nigeria, and I'm trying to understand why there's so much hatred to African American people, especially African Caribbean. And for some apparent reason, it's something much deeper they wouldn't tell me. But they always have a phrase to refer to, even though they used to phrase to ourselves, but mostly towards the African American. Then when I asked one of my aunts about it, she said something happened back in the 60s. I don't know what happened. That some African American came to the country and they did something, but I couldn't understand. I don't know what you were referring to. I had to find the article for that. Then some people were telling me it did happen. There was some kind of beef that took place back then, which to this day I don't know.
Yeah, but it
But
can't.
what
It
I do
can't.
know is this: the old school parents will
Mhm.
always tell their kid not to marry African American, not to marry Afro Caribbean whatsoever. It's like a taboo. You can date them, but you cannot marry them. Like
Yeah. That's you know what
now, that is
it.
one part. But
Yeah,
here's
go ahead.
another one. as a Nigerian, we're not supposed to make with people from Ghana either.
Wow.
Why?
I
There's
dated
some
I dated a Ghanese chick and a Trinidadian chick and a Jamaican.
when it comes to Africa, there's so many
Unspoken
hidden beef.
rules. Yeah. you know what's one
Made
I
no
learned
sense.
when I was growing up? It's like I couldn't call because I'm like, hey, everybody, we all black. That was my attitude back then. I couldn't mistaken a Jamaican person as a Haitian because they would get
Don't
very offended.
don't
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
Wes.
don't
Look at
no.
Wes.
Wes was like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, they get very offended.
Look, great people. I'm
Why?
in New York
Is
City.
there a history behind that?
I'm in New York City. You don't ever want to do that.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, aren't you Mexican, Marcus?
Yeah.
Okay, that's like I had a chick. It was a chick. She was a Colombian, and I loved her hair. She's very attractive. And I said, instantly, because like, hey, everybody speaks Spanish, Mexican. That was my ignorance. And she just the look on her face, bro. She just got offended. My homeboy, I work with, he's actually the typical Mexican guy. He's about like he's not trying to throw shade at Madrell since we're talking about size. He's shorter than Madrell, but it was like he's that typical Mexican guy with the height, but he had that he's from the hood, did his thing and everything else, but he said they got mad offended. Like he said, I'm Mexican, bro. Like don't come. I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm not Dominican. I'm not nothing. I'm Mexican.
Don't ever mix one up with El Salvadorian. You got
Facts.
issues.
Well, like, I think Angelus, the thing is, it depends on the level of person. Like, for example, Mandrell, how he exploded on E-Man. That's low man syndrome.
Yeah,
right?
but
Like,
they wasn't
short.
talking about races though. Like he's like black is going back in some culture that makes sense to me. Now I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna say I would get offended, but my eyebrow raised like, who you talking to? If you come out like, oh yeah, that Haitian dude right there.
But look at
Dog,
this way.
do
though.
I look fucking Haitian to you? I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
But look at this way though.
You're too
While I was in
approachable to be
college,
Haitian.
I told my mom that the girl I liked in college. But hear this joke though.
To
While I
some
was in
degree.
college, I told my mom that the girl I liked from college who's from Ghana.
Mhm.
Me that I mentioned the G word, Ghana. Hey, don't talk to her. I was like,
you know what?
what happened?
You know what, Black? It's funny because my mom,
Civil War?
she's very Southern country and have that background too. When I dated this chick, she for years, quote unquote, she's like my high school sweetheart. She was West Indian, I think from Georgetown. That's her family originally from, but she went there as a kid, but predominantly she's raised up in the States. And when my mother met her, she's like, "Oh, she's cute." But when I actually said where she's from, I was like, "That damn Jabuki." I said, "The fuck."
What does that mean, Jabuki?
She was just making a name, just an ignorant racist term name. She's making up. My mother like weird, bro. She make up some weird names. I might say some shit down the line.
Is that like Bumba Clot? Is that
No,
is that
it was just my mother country, bro.
Uh-huh.
My mother country. She say some weird random shit that she don't even understand. She don't try to update herself on anything cultural, politics, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Even when
that's not like my mom. That's
just like when you asked about the gaming terminology, me and self was going off on. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So yeah, she's not even gonna try to even like if we all had a like say me and self could be in a conversation just at third, and I come back to the house mind my business. Now my grandmother's more prone because my grandma real old school. My grandma like, yo, don't be bringing that white man on my damn house. That's my grandmother. My mother be welcoming, but if it's like just down the line, just the attitude, or she might just gossip about whatever, she's like, it won't be West. It'd be like, yeah, my son is this, and he brought this white man over. I'm like, the motherfucker got a name.
I'm glad you mentioned white, but my mom.
I got some shoe polish.
My mom said if I marry a white woman,
real quick, Black David, real quick, Black David, I'll let you cook. So Great Peel, back in the day, my grandmother, her sister would say that too. She would say, listen, don't bring anybody here that you can't, if you guys can't use the same comb.
Yep.
What the
that's the shit that we used to hear when we were kids, bro.
Yep.
Like,
my grandmother.
say that again.
If you can't use the same comb or hairbrush, don't bring them here.
Well,
Yep.
generally, hygienically speaking, you shouldn't be sharing your brush with anyone. That's
yeah, but that's
what if
like
they have lice?
that's that southern mentality, that logic that they have.
Where you from, Gary?
I was born in Dothan, Alabama, but I was raised up in Jersey.
Okay, yeah, see, I'm from Louisiana, so go figure.
You from Dothan?
Yeah, you deep down there, bro.
Yes, sir.
What part of Louisiana you from, black man?
Huh?
What part of Louisiana you from, Butt man?
All leans all the way up. I moved
New Orleans.
Yeah, all the way up. Yeah, we a bunch of coon asses.
What?
You ain't coons. I mean, y'all some.
No, coon asses. No. See, that's the thing. Everybody else outside of Louisiana says coon like it's
I know what you're talking about. I know what a coon
in New
ass is.
Orleans, the coon ass.
I know what a coon ass is.
It's a rite of passage.
You're a bumpkin. You know, is what it is. But you know,
coon ass could take a rabbit and a bag of corn and make a full course meal.
I know that's the thing. I'm about to say you ain't a coon ass. You're a bumpkin. That's what you are. Country motherfucker.
Country motherfucker.
But
go outside barefoot and go fishing with your feet.
Right. But you country from the swamps.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between country here in Alabama and country in Louisiana.
Yeah. When I go to my grandmother's
house, I know what a coon
when I go to my grandmother's house, we could sit on the porch and see the gators lined up on the damn bank of the river.
Not me, bro.
My parents only told me not to bring two people home: Border Patrol and the IRS. They could not come home.
Damn.
They could not come home.
But man, it was the wildlife is crazy. You'll see deer, you'll see snake, you'll see alligators in the water, you know. And even when I was a kid, I go down with my grandfather to go fishing, and he'd take me down there, and he'll be just sitting there fishing, and a big ass log be passing by, like you think it's a log. I'd be like, man, it's a big old tree. And my grandfather would be like, no, that's not a tree. Watch this. And he'd take out the 22 and he pow. And he'll just, and that damn gator would pow. I mean, just disrupt that water, man. Scared the shit out of me, bro. Like, and even going fishing with my granddad, my stupid brother, till this day, I love him. We were 12 and 14 at the time. I love him to death, but I won't go anywhere with him on water.
Yeah, facts.
He had the 22. We were out gator hunting, right? So you get the gator, twart the boat, you put the raw chicken out, you throw it out, let it bleed, let it stink real bad, leave it out in the heat all day, and you throw it out in the water. The gator will come up. You can either hit the gator on the top of the head with something sharp and blunt, or you can hit him in the head with that 22 because they have a real big soft spot at the top of their heads.
Mm-hmm.
And so a damn water moccasin fell in the boat.
Oh, shit.
So the water moccasin fell in the boat. My brother got the 22 about to shoot the damn water moccasin in the aluminum boat. We're going to sink.
Hell no.
That's
So
then that gator gonna get you.
Yeah, so my grandfather put him in the headlock and say, dude, you almost killed us. I mean, there's no way possible we get back to the bank before we sink. We'll be alligator food, crazy bastard, you know?
That's funny.
Yeah, so
maybe they don't like Cajun.
Yeah, he never went back out to the water. When we left, he stayed in his house.
That gator lives in New Orleans. He likes Cajun.
You know, Black man.
Yes, sir.
Are you guys from the origins of we were talking about earlier movies and stuff?
Yeah,
that black voodoo, black magic stuff, is that really a thing down in New Orleans?
It is. Yes,
it is. I believe it.
It is.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, it is very much so. We had two women down there. Yeah, it was two down there that are very, very. Mary LaRue is one.
Mary LaRue.
Yeah, LaRue. Yeah, you got to roll your
tongue.
tongue.
Horror story. They based it on
no name. That's horror story right there.
Yeah. Those stories of these women that had so much. I mean, our Caucasian brothers and sisters used to bring their children out to the swamp when their kids had scarlet fever or any type of sickness, and so they bring them out, and the voodoo lady would do a seance over them or whatever to try to cure them, and she did real good. She was on a hot streak, and one night somebody brought their kid, and the kid was too far gone, and the kid passed away, and so. You know what happened back in those days when you had a black lady working on a little white kid.
Oh,
yeah,
crap.
They came out.
It's funny, but it's not funny.
Yeah, they came out in droves, brother, and they dragged out the house. They deleted her husband in front of her, and then they put her up in the tree, man.
Is that like the Salem witch trial things, or like kind of like burning on a stick?
No, this is long after the Salem witch trials.
No, yeah.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Story.
Yeah, they strung her up,
Marcus.
Yeah, they strung her up, and once they strung up they strung her up and let her hang. Before she hung, she said, "On the day you bury me, all of you will be deleted." And so on the day of her funeral, Category 5 hurricane hit that town and drowned everybody.
What the hell?
It's on YouTube. They had a whole
Yep, it's on YouTube.
Had a nice little story background about it too. It was crazy. That's why to this day I still feel like anything tragic happens in New Orleans that just happened recently is because of her.
Yep, exactly. Yep. I agree.
So the curse still remains.
Yep.
Yep.
I ain't never going down.
Nobody don't mess with black folks like that.
Yep. But you know what?
When
And I
they
was-
curse you and your land
Hey,
is forever cursed.
Exactly, bro. And
when you're explaining that tale, it reminds me of Serpent and the Rainbow.
man, you know what?
Well,
You
see,
know
the
what else
thing
is
is,
crazy?
well, see, the thing is that the person who cast the spell is no longer here to undo it.
Right.
That's why the curse lasts forever.
Right.
But that's
And that's-
also
and
known in
that's
my
why-
country as well.
So who
because-
cursed you,
Right,
man?
and that's why New Orleans is losing 1.5 miles of land every year to the marsh. The marsh is eating
She
it up.
was pissed.
But
she was.
didn't they make
Hey,
a
you,
season
Mr. White
on
Man.
American?
That's what you get for
no,
fucking with us.
Here's the ironic thing behind that.
Didn't American Horror Story make a season like with that character?
That curse?
Yeah, it did. You're right.
American
Yeah.
Horror Story. Yeah, American Horror Story had her in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Angela
But here's
Bassett's
the thing.
character. Right?
Yeah, Angela Bassett played her.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: to fix that curse, I don't think no white person could go that far to go and do it. I mean, you got to go to the motherland, Africa, and find the most strongest witch doctor who can reverse it. Chance it is, either it will cost you money or it will cost you body part.
Papa
If not
Shango.
both.
Yeah,
Something
if
that
not-
yeah,
if
something
not
that
both.
powerful,
Papa?
dude.
What's the name?
Because
Papa something?
I was talking about my culture on Black Man Channel. This is real talk. This really happened. I thought they were never going to do it. People were posting articles that were taking place in my country that people were kidnapping people, chopping them up, and turning their body part for ritual. And they actually posted one a few years back. And I saw the feed. I was like this. I said, I hope nobody come and ask me.
Just like our albino brothers and sisters, they said that their bones are magic, and they use their bones as a healing source.
Yeah.
And the witch doctors, if you can bring them a couple of albino people, whether alive or deleted, they'll pay you top dollar. They want them because they said their bones are very spiritual, very magical, and they use it to heal people from fever, diseases. And truth be told, those bones, when they do those rituals, they work. I hate to say that, but some of the stuff that they use it for, it does cure some of those things, man.
And why you think on that
if I was
TV show?
albino, I'll be trying to find me a damn plane ticket. I mean, I'm out.
Why you think on that TV show, Black Lightning, they main evil character had to be albino?
Yeah, he was albino. He's albino for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's an albino. The guy on that show, yeah, he is a real albino.
Yeah,
good
he
actor,
sure is.
too.
Even though he was real, his character was super. His character was more supernatural in a very weird way.
Yeah.
The way they built him up to be, because there was a warlord. I don't know if it was Liberia or another neighboring country that he was actually eating the heart of these albino people so that he would never die. So if you shoot him, it will not affect him.
Right.
I remember my cousin who was in college. Man, I hate to say that. When you were in college on the back of my train back then, the only way you will graduate, you'll be in your 30 before you graduate. You come in at the age of 19, you graduate in your 30 because you'll be having all these political issues that shut down the college to bring it back up, to shut down. So a 4-year college end up being like an 8-year college over there. And I remember one incident, he saw a platoon of military police with a gun out ready, point at a group of guys. They had the white blanket around their waist, some white bandana on top of their arm. One, the head leader had one thing right there, top on his head, and they emptied their magazine on the gun. Nobody dropped. No one wearing bulletproof vests. Let that think in.
But see, this goes to the point where like now on my end with the I would say regular black folks on the Western country, because we still have that same attitude of like you see in all the horror movies, you'll see all those documentaries, you don't see no black person talking about something. I'm gonna look in the mirror and call out Bloody Mary. I'm gonna go. It's like we're that superstitious and stuff like that. We don't play with stuff like that. We don't.
Not at all.
We don't go to cemeteries, call out to the dead. We don't do none of that stuff like that. When other cultures do stuff like that, it's that's a disrespect. It's like I can't be around you because it's something gonna latch onto you and you with me. No, you need to walk home.
You ever seen Paranormal Activity?
And here's the
That shit
thing, though.
latched onto white
That
people.
thing is open out there in my country. There's no way of hiding it. It used to be a joke whereby you used to say that if you want to arrest a particular witch doctor, they get a stronger one. And police normally do that. They get a stronger witch doctor to arrest another witch doctor. Let that sink in. You want to catch the guy for some certain crime, but you cannot catch him because he has supernatural power. So you got to find someone much stronger than him to disable his power so you can arrest him.
All right, just to be fair now, we're going ahead and move the goalpost because a lot of us do got to go to sleep at night. and I ain't trying to have no motherfuckers pee in the bed having nightmares.
You got me looking over my shoulder now.
Hey, Greg, I'm gonna tell you,
You got me looking
like
over
this,
my fucking
Greg. I'm
shoulder.
gonna tell you like this, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. This shit. I was telling me and Mandrell was having a conversation the other night, and I was telling them about I just hate it. I hate it as a kid to go, man. I mean, it's real bad when you go down there and you see. You gonna stay with your aunties, go down to her house. I'm like, I don't want to go down in those swamps,
Oh,
No,
I remember that
like,
comment. I was there on that panel you talking
man.
about.
And when we get there, man, the house is just. I mean, we get there, her hospitality is so wonderful. But then it gets weird at night, man.
I know, bro.
Weird. And she's like, y'all hungry? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll go into town tomorrow. She's like, no, I'll cook you up something real good, something to settle your stomach. I'm like, oh, God damn. And she said, food's ready. And we go in the kitchen and there's an animal inside the damn stew. Like the skull of a damn animal is sitting inside the damn stew, bro. And I'm like, I told my brother, I'm not eating that shit, bro. I'm not eating that shit. And my brother's like, I'm not eating it. She said, y'all eat it. You'll live longer. It'll cleanse your body. And do all this. I'm like, man, I am not eating that shit. And so we walked out and went in the living room. And she was just in the room, just
fucking idiot. You could have been immortal.
Man, I don't give a damn about that. But anyway, I don't know. Listen, man, I was sitting in the room and you hear her, back in the day, the older black women used to sing, like they sing or whatever.
Could have been taller.
So she has one of these little things she does where she's just sitting in her little chair and she's knitting or whatever. And she's, I said, shit, no, man, I can't. I mean, I can't do it. Just does something. It just give me chills, bro. And so that night we go lay down and she was like, she said, I'm gonna light the fireplace in a minute. I said, are we good? She said, okay. So me and my brother just sitting there chilling. My brother was like that. I said, don't hold my hand, bro. I said, don't hold my hand. So we sitting there, the house creaking, old ass house, bro. It's been passed down for generations. And we just sitting in the fucking house creeping. I'm like, bro, I just want to go. Please just leave. And all of a sudden, you hear, I said, what the fuck is that, a raccoon? And all of a sudden, the fireplace just fucking lit. Swear to God, bro. And I said, my brother said, oh shit, time to go. And so
I bet you'll hold his hand now, won't you?
Yeah. And so we in there hugging each other and shit. I'm like, look, bro. So I said, hey, TT Ned, come here. I want to talk to you. I said, the fireplace just came on. I said, when you got electric fireplace? She said, baby, they ain't no there. She said, She said, ain't no fireplace. It's your uncle. I said, where the fuck he at? Because he been dead for a long fucking time.
Nah, ain't no way, bro. Ain't way.
She said my uncle turned it on. And then she went to explaining how he takes care of her still, even in his death. He makes sure she takes her medicine. He makes sure that her the house is locked at night. He's walking through the house, pacing through the house all night. And I told my brother, I don't give a fuck if we run into the swamp. I don't give a fuck if we die. We get the fuck up out this bitch tonight.
Big facts.
Dude, I can't do it, bro. I swear to God. Man, to this day, I got chills right now, bro. To this day, she died, bro. She has died since then. And nobody wants that fucking house, bro. Nobody
sure she's
wants
really
to go
dead?
there. The
Question, are
family
you sure
owns
she's
it,
really
and nobody
dead?
wants to even go out there, man.
You think she died? You sure she's really dead? You sure she's not in the house?
Nah, don't put that on him, bro. Don't put that on him.
Hell no.
We ain't gonna do that. Don't put that on him.
gone to
I
check?
swear to God, I'll shoot this bitch up in here. Listen,
Yeah.
I put bullet holes all up through this house. Bro, I'm not bullshit, man. Listen to
don't
me,
put that
bro.
on him.
Man, don't put that on me, bro.
Hey,
Black
Jenny
man,
had a
black
question
man.
in chat. She says,
Yeah.
she said bum. M Mun.
Oh, no,
I
she's
guess
talking to me, black man.
Bomb.
I'm sorry.
He said bomb.
She's talking to me.
Oh, my bad. She said, have you ever gone to the Myrtles Plantation?
I have gone to Myrtles Plantation. It's right up from New Orleans. It's like 2 hours outside of New Orleans. It's sitting on the bayou as well. Myrtles Plantation is a very creepy place that you probably can't stay overnight. It is true. Oprah Winfrey went there, and they still have her signature in the book. She went there and she checked out. She checked in at 11 a.m. There's no, they have it set up where like it was in the old day. There was no servants. There nobody there to take your clothes out or no guys to come to your car. Everything is self-service. So Oprah came in, signed the book. They got it in a glass case with her signature on it. But she checked in like 11:36 show, 11:36 a.m. She left all her stuff on the bed. She went to a book signing in New Orleans. She came back. All her clothes were folded neatly in the drawers, and the ones that were on the hangers were hung up in the closet. And she told her producers, "Get all my shit, let's go." And so her checkout time was when she got back around 4 o'clock. Her checkout time was like 4:30. She didn't stay. Stephen King has written 2 books in that house. And he said he's heard kids playing. He's seen a red ball go down the hallway. He rented the whole place out. He see a red ball bouncing down the fucking staircase, and kids laughing and running all night through the house. Shit.
Black man, which books?
Hold on, let me see. Let me Google it. Hell no, I'm out, bro. And Stephen King weird as fuck anyway. I think he'll a walking ghost anyway.
Yo, Jenny said they don't like you wearing socks. They pull your feet at night.
Right, and yeah, earrings too. Like a lot of women come up with their earrings missing because the slave that was there, she was having an affair with the slave owner, and she was actually in love with the slave owner, right? And so the wife found out about it and had her put out the house. Where she caught the slave listening in on her, and she had her left ear cut off.
Damn.
For being nosy, right? And so the slave owner comes back and said, "No, she's not going to be out in the field. She's going to be in the house with me." So for the kid's birthday, she went and baked a cake and put poison in the cake. And every one of the kids and the mama all died at the table. And so the husband had her hung right after that.
Damn it.
And they have pictures in the house, black and white pictures in the house of her in the tree swinging. I mean, just sitting in the tree. You see her body where they hung her in the trees right outside the fucking door.
It's kind of like The Conjuring, right? The Conjuring had the same
No,
thing.
it's more of the Haunting in Connecticut, the season 2, because there's a little bit of like that stereotype. And there's another one where that same story, but the spirit actually the ending of the twist was she did all the rituals and she actually switched out bodies with the chick. But the chick that came over to the house with the father, she didn't know about it till last minute. It was too late.
You talking like something like the Skeleton Key too, right?
Skeleton Key was a good one too. Yeah, that was that was even better. That was even perfect.
Yeah,
that was
perfect.
The whole plantation was involved, the spirits and everything. That was a good one.
Yep.
See, that's my thing with these whole thing with spirits being able to fuck with us and stuff like that. I'm not saying spirits don't exist and everything like that. I'm just saying they can't like do any harm to us. Did you have any idea how many slaves would come back and beat the shit out of you white folks, Wes?
What the fuck?
I didn't do nothing to them.
Don't matter, you white. They come out the hall, y'all.
The hell?
Like why you fucking with me? I'm black.
Hey, I mean, why does it ghost? I'd be like, hey, we're all the same, right?
You don't want to put a cut on Alabama.
And you know what I think we all should do?
Alabama right now, right?
I think we should all. Damn, they brought you some beer. I think they.
No,
I
not
think we
beer,
should
I
all.
I caught that too.
Yeah, I think we should all go to Stanley Hotel and just stay for a weekend, bro.
I think we should not do that.
Pass on that.
Yeah, I like
Y'all
Stanley
motherfuckers
Hotel.
y'all motherfuckers got me looking to the left and the right.
Yeah, Stanley Hotel is a motherfucker too. But yeah, man, though the lady that was there at Myrtle's, she said, I was there. My wife was in the car. She said, I'm not going nowhere in the house. She said, you can go get the spirits if you want to. I'm not.
Yeah, you
And
can
so-
Google. I remember it was a spot. I remember I was actually not going to check this place out, but I think like maybe 5 years ago, 8 years ago, you can Google it. And there was like a little website that actually had it mapped out. Georgia was one, definitely Alabama's one, and they'll give you a description of the spot, the place in the town and cities all over the world, and they'll tell you what the sightings. Oh, Mandro might know this one. Huggin' Molly. You ever heard of her?
Hugging Molly. Shit, you get. Hold on, let me
I've
Google
heard
it.
of her. What's her story? Because I've heard a million of these.
It's supposed to be a woman that's supposed to be looking for her child. So if you go up in there, she will actually supposed to run up on you and hug you.
And hug you and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's actually a
supposed to feel-
town. Yeah, it's a town in the area where actually pretty much people like. I didn't know this until I was doing at his proposal for the company to do like a Halloween contest and pumpkin carving and costume stuff. This that third. And there's one chick, she had the lamest effing costume, bro, and it made me so mad. And she just all she did was dress in black. It looked like some nun / Muslim Hindi outfit, and then she called herself Hugging Molly. I was like, who? I googled her, and I heard the whole story. It's not even that too far from here, neither. I think it's like not too far from I want to say Ozark, but not just off from Ozark and Midland City. I'm guessing small little town. You get it's a good read, Black.
Now there's a haunted
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
there's a haunted dormitory here at Huntington College.
Okay. It was a chick I used to date in Jersey. I can't remember where she was going to get her brother for school, and we'll pass by. And when I was Googling all these spots, and I told her about the school, and she said every time she walked past it to get her brother, she said she heard exactly what it was said in the on the site that the kids, you just hear kids playing and everything else when the building was closed.
See, that's that shit, bro.
Exactly.
That's that shit. Because you know what? Like, I'm serious, man. Because like the lady that was at Myrtle's, she was at the front desk, and you know they get to they get into telling you stuff. And so she said her sister and her husband are Pentecostal, so they came to debunk everything. They say you guys got this set up. It's a lie.
Was they white?
Yes.
There you go.
And so she said that this is a lie. We're going to debunk it. We're going to stay here at night. Nothing's going to happen. Blah blah blah. And she said her sister came in. They ate dinner. They went up to their room, and she said, "I'll see y'all in the morning." Okay, no problem. We won't. Don't worry about us calling you. Nothing's going to happen. This is a setup. This is So she said her sister and her husband were in the bed asleep, and her sister said she felt like somebody sit on the end of the bed, like just pounce on the end of the bed. And she was like, "Oh, it's probably my husband just kicking the end of the bed." And she said she heard something like laugh. And she said she was like, "What's going on?" So she looked up. It was two kids on the floor playing with a toy. And she said she could see straight through their asses. She said she woke her husband up and said, "It's time to go." Right? And she'll never go back again in her life.
There was something I want to.
Oh, here where the problem come to play. I'm glad you mentioned that story because I've been telling people for longest. There are people out here pretending to be real Christians. When that type of thing pop up, you will know if they're really Christian or not. So.
hey, Katie, they faith think that's strong. They faith think that's strong.
No, they didn't pray to Jesus.
The faith was
the
bootleg.
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. They come help you save your souls.
And the spirit came in like, "Who are you?
Yeah.
You gonna have fun with
Right.
that."
And it's like, it'd be fun if they're like one of those televangelists, those evangelical Christians.
Oh yeah, I would like it to be what's his name?
Like
Joel Osteen. I want it to be Joel Osteen.
Yeah.
Where that ghost come out, he said, before the ghost come out, "This is my Bible. This is what we need.
This is my Bible. This is my Bible."
And that ghost come out on his ass.
Yeah.
He said, "Holy shit, holy God, holy God, holy
You
shit."
gotta have that big cheating grin on his face though. That big ass smile.
Black
that big ass smile on his
Joe
face.
Austin's coming in with the helicopter.
You are so
Right.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus.
He has his Ferrari there.
Here's the thing,
Hey, I want to read.
I can tell afford because they cannot do that.
They can't.
The
I wanna
old
read,
school one of yesteryear could do it.
Hey, I want to read the J chat. And first of all, Jay, shout out to you for not just being a bad host. Jenny Morin, she says they don't like you wearing socks. They pull your feet or night. Is that a Latino thing? Because I never heard of that before.
I haven't either. Jenny Morena, she's fantastic actually.
I think she was talking about the haunted stuff.
She's
Guys,
genuine.
That's what I'm saying.
Real quick, guys, I'm gonna say this and I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
You know who I would love to see at the Murders Plantation when the ghosts come out?
Who?
Jimmy Swaggart.
Oh wow.
Why Jimmy Swaggart?
Hallelujah. Praise the Holy One.
I have sinned.
I have sinned. Hallelujah.
No, I got one better.
That ghost come out. Oh my God.
Man.
I got one better.
No, you know who I want to see? You want to know who I want to see? I want to see
Kenny Copeland.
I got green beans, tomatoes,
blow
potatoes, ham.
T19 away.
Hey, yeah, Kenneth Copeland, boy. Kenneth Copeland is horrible. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. You listen to me. You listen to me. Nobody is sick. Everybody is blessed in the name of the Lord. You look at me when I'm talking to you. It ain't nothing but the devil making you look down at the ground. They say, Kenneth Copeland, why you got a $16 million private jet you just bought from Tyler Perry? You listen to me. You listen. I don't want to sit on no commercial airline in a can full of demons. I need to have my own plane. I need to have my own jet.
The sad part is he actually did say that.
Reverend L. Sharpton that.
Yeah,
that's the sad part. It's the sad part he actually said that.
Yeah, but it kills me how
on camera
people like that, and then you got that's why I be saying, like, even the 2 years back from the pandemic are now in the relationship space, in that little space, assholes is really winning, bro. Like, real talk. Yep. That's just how I feel. Assholes is winning. You can't you slap a chick, beat a chick, she coming right back to dudes. You cheating people out of their money. You giving fake false beliefs and stuff in the church. They getting rich off of it. Come on, hey, Jenny Brenner and Blue Ivy, Jasmine, whatever hell name. All these people just thank you. All these people just doing the craziest stuff, bro. And it's like they winning.
At the beginning
But
of
you
this
got
C19,
I kept
there was 20 megapaths that were dropping then left and right, and I predicted it was going to happen because I knew they were fake. They're not legitimately real. There was one in my country that was known to be fake. He named it TB Joshua.
Mhm.
They guy would be on.
Was that
They
the
have
preacher that had all the women eating the grass outside and shit?
no, that's another one. That's another one.
The hell?
Jesus.
No,
Shitty ass
I'm
grass.
glad you laughed because me and my wife saw that video and some other stuff. There was another one we worked in that.
You talking about the
They had
preacher
1
that
minute
had all
30
the women
I
drink his sperm?
Oh, I saw
No.
the opposite of that because
Oh, that's
my
disgusting.
stream, Poppy sent me one, and just for the YouTube content, I couldn't play it all. And his ignorance of like, oh, bro, why don't you play the whole thing? She was literally gagging out. I'm trying to be YouTube friend for Jay's. She was actually gagging out the bleeman, and the pastor was like, yeah, cast that demon out, cast the demon out.
Get
She,
that prostitution out of you. Get that
exactly,
prostitution
and she
out.
actually like just hurling it like it's supposed to be that.
Oh my
And
God.
so he sent me the thing, and we was talking about relationships and religion, right? And he sent it to me. So he was like, "Yeah, check this out." And I said, "Okay." I was like, so I saw it in the back of the scenes, and I was like, "Okay, Poppy, I can't show all of this, but when I'm gonna show the part I can show, explain to me what's your point of this." So I played, and she's hurling, and the guy like, "Name of Jesus," and it was like I want to say it was like more of a Haitian church or something, because he was just yelling, screaming, and saying a language I couldn't understand. And then it actually said in the bold words, like, this is casting the demon out, because she was actually swallowing all that in her past and keeping all the demons in. So this is the way of her getting the demons out.
Shit.
What was she coughing out?
No, TB Joshua was in that.
She was coughing out. I'm trying to be YouTube friendly here. She was coughing out the milk that the man gives the woman when he
Creaming.
planted the scene.
Giving out creaming.
Yeah, the cream.
Yeah, coughing on cream. Yeah.
I
Apparently,
get that, but she has to take it first.
Yeah, she took it. So she came there to get the demon out.
But
so
did she know? I guess what was getting at is the same question I got. Did she know it was cream before she drank it?
Of course, she drank it.
But did she know it was cream though?
Bro, I don't know. I'm just going by what I saw on TV.
I'm just.
Oh,
it's an honest question.
So you feel what I'm feeling right now?
It's an honest question, man. I'm just Wes. Were you thinking the same thing?
The one in my country was worse than
that's
that.
what I was trying to figure out.
I can't dissect another man's semen.
Was it labeled?
Yeah, here you go. There you go. White people be labeling this shit.
He said it was holy milk.
He said, was it labeled?
Yeah, he called it holy milk.
All like, yeah, I got a label right there. White
It
people
wasn't
be-
hazelnut. It wasn't hazelnut. It was holy nut.
You know what?
She's an adult woman though. She should have figured out.
Fuck that. Fuck that. You
one
two
sniff
motherfuckers,
and
I
it
can't
should've
bring
been
to a
obvious.
goddamn campfire. You two motherfuckers, I
my
can't bring to a
Who
campfire.
was that? Who was that?
Wes and fucking Madrell, y'all would say some shit just like, you know what? Y'all just sit your asses down there and we just drink the beer. Everybody else getting it right now. Y'all want fucking labels and shit. The shit come out of the throat, man.
But then we're trying to figure out like
You can tell Wes is stingy with this shit. So Wes is stingy with this shit. He's like, don't touch my shit. That's my Colgate. That's my toilet paper.
Oh man.
What labels?
I guess Wes and I trying to figure that out too. Like, okay, did she know it was cream in the cup
like
before she
what's
drank
the
it?
rationale there? What's the rationale? Like drink
don't
my
know.
juice
I'm just telling you.
it'll magically cure
I'm
you.
telling you what he said. He
just
said
read
it's
the
holy
story
milk.
and watched the
Anyone
video.
that consumes the holy milk has a one-way ticket to heaven.
Where's the holy cow?
He was the cow.
He was the udder. They used his
It was
udder.
him. He was the holy
udder.
cow. You know, I know a better. What if he hit her with this?
Basically, they gave her milk and she got some milk.
Right.
demon
What if he
seed.
hit her with this? You know, sister, instead of taking it out the cup, won't you take it straight from the source? I know a better way for you to get this milk.
But
That's
before
what
you do that,
happened.
But
And
before
then
you
He
do
hit
that,
her. He hit
That's
her.
what
like,
happened.
That's pretty much how the video went. It was he took in the demon seed, and the past she was in a church
so
and
she-
she's going through the ritual in church,
So
and it was
she
getting coughed
extracted it manually herself.
out. Correct.
Okay.
So she
All right,
did
we're
the
good
churn.
now.
So she churned the butter.
with her hand or her mouth?
She churned the butter.
Wait, she manually got it. Wow.
Are we fucking serious right
I
now?
just want to announce that
Are we fucking
tomorrow
serious
I'm
right
gonna
now?
start
With the story, man. You don't
Are
brought
they
this
really
crazy
sitting here
shit up.
dissecting this
God
shit, bro?
damn that.
I've decided
You
that I
done
will
brought this
become a
crazy
Black
pastor.
man
up,
get
man.
common sense. Marcus get common sense. Nigel get common sense. Tommy B get common sense. Soul get common sense. Everybody get common sense.
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait a
So
minute.
I'm fucking around.
I just want to make sure.
This is crazy though. Hey, Grandpa.
Mandrell's painting a picture. Mandrell's painting a
That
picture.
is a
that this chick
crazy
was
ass
churning
story,
butter.
though, right? Yeah, you gotta admit that, right?
Mandrell,
I already
she
know
was
it's a
not
crazy
churning
story.
the
I'm just
butter.
giving you an
Yeah, that's
example.
true. Yeah,
I'm giving you, but I'm giving you an example what most religions.
But when you
like,
mention all these African ministers preach, because I'm not gonna lie, before the C-19 came to existence, I saw at least 7 different videos that make me want to hate Africa as a whole. Because like, what the hell are they doing? The one with the one eating grass, that's one in South Africa. Remember, I saw the video. I was
You
like,
got cows here eating grass. What's the big deal with that shit?
Hey man, hold on. What was the name of the cult that they said they were waiting on something to come from the sky, and they all put purple veils over their head and drunk poison and put on clean ass Nikes?
that's in the U.S.
oh,
What was the name? Shit.
You talking about down in
It was
down in South
documented.
America, George?
Yeah, it was 30 of them.
It was 30 and what they did that
I
right
didn't
after
know
the
that.
one.
All the men cut their penises off.
I have
never
no idea
heard
what
that.
you're talking about now.
That ain't
It happened here in the U.S. But
that ain't Jim Jones.
No, that
Yeah.
ain't Jim.
No, Jim was
Jim Jones is the Kool-Aid guy.
Jonestown in Guyana.
Yeah.
When you convinced a lot of people to leave the U.S. to come with them over there to that place, that was.
That's
bro, I thought
but you're saying
when I
that
saw the
most of the
documentary,
people-
My great grandmother was part of that shit.
Oh, I'm part of what?
Jim Jones shit. She bounced it because it was out here in the Bay. It was in Frisco, but she bounced out before they did it because like she was at the house and he sent some people over there, and I guess it was like scoping her shit. So then she had went to church the next day, and then this nigga called my great grandma up and then start describing shit in his house, in her house, and she ain't stupid. She's like, "Oh, them motherfuckers came in here and looked at my house," and you know what I'm saying. And that's when she left. And like, I think a week or two later is when they went down there and took that trip.
So she participated?
No, she left a week or
I
two
was
before they
gonna say,
went
week?
down there.
but she was,
Yeah.
was involved before they actually did the act, though.
Yeah, because what they was doing is they was having people sign their houses over, and my great grandma went with none of that shit. So what they did was they sent the two dudes there, and they scoped out the house, and then they came back and kind of told him what was like in the house, and he had never been there before. So then he calls my great grandma up and then start telling him how like God said to sign his house over to him, and this is in your house, and you got this picture up, da da da. My great grandma like, you got me fucked up. I ain't signed the shit over. And so she bounced out, and then like a couple weeks later is when they did.
They all went to Georgetown, Guyana,
Yeah.
and they made their own town. The one of the politicians went over there. He got murdered there. It was documented, and I
He
was
got
like,
deleted. He got deleted there, sir.
Sorry, he got deleted. My bad.
Yeah. Hey, but the name of that group was Heaven's Gate, guys.
Yeah, I remember Heaven's Gate.
I'm
yeah.
looking it up.
I didn't know all them details you were saying though, but I remember Heaven's
They
Gate.
cut all the men cut their penises off.
They was waiting for the asteroid, wasn't they?
Yeah, And guess what? You know what the crazy shit was? 15 years before that shit happened, the man told them they're waiting on the asteroid to come, and at that time their souls will be taken up to another universe.
Yeah,
Dude, 15 fucking years later to the exact, a fucking asteroid passed through Earth. Dude, look that shit up, bro. I swear, man.
Hey,
look, bro.
so he was right, but his timing was off.
Yeah, he was right. He said we're going to leave. He said we're going to leave Earth the day we see. He said I've been given a vision. The day we see that it's coming is the day that we'll depart from Earth.
So
and when that fucking comet went over, they went to that house. All of them were deleted.
That holy shit. Oh, Omar.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, okay.
Jay, you're a bad host. You can mute this mic. This man tearing down.
Jay's
kids.
asleep. Jay fell asleep.
Oh yeah,
I heard what
At
good
least he
over
muted
here.
it this
Mortal
time
Kombat.
before he fell asleep.
Yo, I was telling somebody, Marcus, I said, yo, Jay be racking up these YouTube hours.
Oh, bro, he don't care, bro. He don't care. He don't put no labels on it.
Dude, I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. I'm gonna tell you somebody. I know somebody that got the Guinness World Record for the longest damn stream, bro. That damn Anton Daniels, they did 24 hours straight.
What? You might tell me 28 for somebody else.
Oh, okay, man. They did 24 hours 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I was
here's
there
the
for-
problem.
And guess
How
what?
was that allowed,
I was
though?
there for some of that.
And guess
Wait a
I
minute,
was
wait a
too.
minute,
And guess
wait,
what?
wait,
Some of the
bless
and some of it, and some of, I mean, I'm not saying some of it. There was no dead spots. It was conversation straight up, no dead spots. Nobody sleep on cam for 24 hours.
I can only imagine the
crazy.
super chats, bro. I can imagine the super chats coming in there.
That's
God.
crazy.
And then
But
you
here's
look
the
at the
thing.
people that were watching, 300 people watching, 400 people watching, 500. I'm like, damn.
Killing
But
it.
here's the thing
Super
about it
chats,
though.
bro.
YouTube want to record 12 hours of it.
Huh?
YouTube
only
only recorded
12 hours of it.
12
Yeah,
hours of
yep, it only recorded 12 hours of it. Yep.
That's not
Yeah,
cool.
that's what I
man.
was gonna say.
That's
Because they
not
cut
cool.
off like at 11 or 12 hours.
That's not cool.
And here's the funny about it. I look around YouTube channel and there's some people use YouTube at their radio station to broadcast music 24 hours straight.
Yep,
back
live.
to back.
Live.
And when you look at the subscribers, I'm like,
1 million.
Yeah, I used to
No.
be in their chats, bro.
No.
It's a chill.
21.4 million subscribers. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'll be in a chat with one of them. It was actually pretty entertaining too because the chat was actually pretty cool. It had this chill live stream was like the raccoon just be walking, and next to know I was collecting the most of the chill ones as the Simpson ones, but the chat was actually pretty cool.
Now, don't you tell me you guys are the motherfuckers that sit back and watch these people eat too, man.
No, I don't do that. No, that's
Man,
weird,
that
bro.
shit-
Talk about
that shit
that- you talking
weird,
about that
bro.
mukbang?
That's weird.
Hey, it's almost 1 a.m. here. I need to dip out. Like,
All right,
You see-
Wes.
All right, man. Go get you some jerkys, brother.
Yeah,
but
get
you'll
you
catch
a
me
label.
on here.
Get you a label.
All right, Wes, take it easy,
So-
man. Nice meeting
So
you.
the moral of tonight's story is to never trust a Haitian preacher.
And label your shit.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother.
Facts.
All right, Wes, take it easy, man.
All right, Wes, man.
Hey, Marcus, I want to move the goalpost a little bit and break something up. Did you actually get the chance to check out the YouTube link I sent you about me? Was that
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Bro, I watched that shit. I had to watch like 4 videos after you fucking got me into it.
Oh, but you see the one that when I was up
You
against
kicked
him?
that kid's ass?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why you want me to say it, huh? Because you kicked the kid's ass.
Yeah, I was just trying to make a point to you because you was all happy and happy-go-lucky, like, yeah, man, I can take you, and I'm like, you can't. Not the way you was
Listen,
talking.
I'm gonna say it like this. When I saw that video game, I'm gonna be honest. You probably wrecked me in that video game.
I know
But
because
in-
you talking.
but in
You were
car-
talking.
But,
Yo,
but
he's
it-
talking.
I thought you said deck, like card deck game.
It's still a deck, bro, but you're talking cartoon logic. Like you just gonna magically whip out a some 8-level card from Yu-Gi-Oh, and the next thing you're gonna summon it off. You gotta sacrifice, bro. You gotta tribute.
magician.
Yo, I don't know. Anybody know?
Magician
Anybody?
girl.
Yeah, exactly. Anybody a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit? Just the basic
what
rules.
the fuck is a Yu-Gi-Oh?
All right, cool. All right, we got you. Really measure out for a minute. All right, so
Fuck off, man, Joe. Fuck off.
yo, so we're had a conversation. I forgot how that came up, and these two guys actually trolled me to the point where I guess I have another I have another YouTube account, right? So I guess I said something in that space or that chat, so they decided to click and watch. So they connected the dots because my voice is there. So I'm on a gaming channel. So one night we're sitting there chilling all in the back of this on the stream. He's like, "Hey, Angelus." I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Dangerously Active, that's you?" I said, "Oh shit, how you know?" He's like, "Oh, we was clicking on it and this and that third." I'm like, "Y'all some nosy motherfuckers." That's okay. Yeah, that's me. He's like, "All right." He's like, "Yeah, we's cool, liking that you play Yu-Gi-Oh and play this." I said, "Yeah, I do." And then Marcus goes like, "Yeah, man, it's that, I'm really good." And it was talking about, just getting all hyped up. And I say, "I don't know, bro." I said, "Well, anytime you want to join it, we can play and have a good time."
I don't have the game.
Well, the way he's talking, bro, next time I'm just
don't
gonna be.
I don't
you know
have
what,
the
fuck it.
video
I'm gonna
game.
be petty. I'm gonna screen record every fucking thing now behind the scenes on my end because people be saying some shit now. They don't want to admit they say stuff. So he was like, "Yeah, I can get the game and play it." So I'm thinking like he got the game and we can play it, right? So I say, Marcus, you ain't gonna beat me, bro. He said, "Nah, yeah, because I'll get out
Obelisk the Tormentor."
Yeah, the Obelisk the Tormentor, and I'll get out Blue Eyes White Dragon. I said, "Dog, how the fuck you gonna summon them two at the same fucking time?" When Obelisk Torment is a 3 summon, how you going? So I'm explaining them like how you going to get these cards out, these months out on the first draw, mind you, and how you going to get other cards laid out because the rules don't even making sense. I said, "You're talking cartoon logic because that's what Yugi does. That's what the other guys do. They'll pull out some random, crazy, super cool effects." Nah, you ain't done nothing. But guess what? You saw what happened to that fool too in 40 minutes flat in 3 rounds, right? No love. And this is my boy.
So card deck game.
So I explained to him, I was like, nah, I say, bro, I got a friend who was getting so hyper, sound just like him, hyper go lucky about Yu-Gi-Oh! and Joy and this and that. I was like, bro,
Wait, you play on the PlayStation or on a mobile phone?
This is PlayStation. I know the mobile phone, but I heard the mobile phone you could get linked in with the PC though. I know what you're talking about, but it's
I don't know on PS5. I haven't played it yet, but I was like, I don't want to get too addicted again because Yu-Gi-Oh game is kind of too addictive.
Yeah, but if you already got your deck built and you know that's your main one, then you just chill, bro. Because I still have like 5 decks. I don't go in there all the time. If I go in there, I just chill and I'll play 1 or 2 rounds and just dip. That's it.
I'm gonna just say like this, bro. Give me a deck card game, I beat you.
Hey Jenny, if you ever check out what's going on, Vaughn. Hey Vaughn, Jay sleep or jerking off. I don't know what he's doing, but he
okay.
He ain't taking no control of this. But what's up, Vaughn? And Jenny, yeah, Street Fighter was my jam. Tekken, not so much, but the story.
Tekken is my shit.
Okay, hold on.
Tekken is my shit. Yeah.
Correction. Street Fighter
animal in
and
Tekken.
Mortal Kombat was nothing but rivalry in New York, especially in Brooklyn, in the arcade arena. Meaning,
Yes.
when you have the arcade,
yes,
and you that good. When you think I'm
Yes.
put a quarter on this, I got next. Put the quarter, let you know, I got next.
You know.
Only one person was knocking out people left and right. Everybody cheating. He cheating. I'm like, no, it's not cheating.
I told you, bro. That was me, bro, in Tekken 4. And
You
Tekken
can't
3.
cheat on
Yeah,
an arcade game, bro. There's no cheating on an
You
arcade.
can like this. You can brag all you want. The one thing you don't want to happen to you, you have a young ass, a 10, 11, 12-year-old Asian kid come and act like you don't know how to play. Fool you, then beat the whole 12 of you guys and then some. I thought that happened. This young kid that came in like you don't know how to play. You put
Yeah.
another quarter, you lose 2 or 3 times in a row. You put one more,
Dang, I'm tear
you
your
start
ass
whooping
up.
everybody.
And
Everybody.
Now the point to that, I like that because like back in, and we all from these little spaces in the YouTube streets, me and Vine had a conversation about it where you have the manosphere with the toxic personalities. They don't got shit on these gaming trolls. They don't have nothing.
Those fools are undefeated.
They don't have nothing on these guys. These guys literally got no life. They will literally find you, pull out all your identification. They will actually wait and sit all night long just to troll you, bro. Counts or on top of counts on top of counts. So when we got these guys in this manosphere crying and BSing about the lamest stuff, you need to look at real trolls. You need to look at some real toxic masculinity energy in the realms out there. That's some real toxic masculinity crap. I seen a girl, no lie, a girl that was in my league. Actually, somehow, some way, she dated another dude on a game. I'm like, stupid. Well, I don't date nobody in no video game. Period. She met this dude, went to him in New York. He smashed her, brought her back, and left her from there. She left his place, and nobody know except for them two and God. Now he's saying stuff in the chat only them two knows, and she's just getting triggered, and she's screaming again. Do you see him? You see what he's saying? We're like, what? Can we just play this round? Can we play this round? Now, you see how he acted? Hey, well, you got to go. You deal with that. Next thing you know, he tells his little piece.
I'm glad you mentioned it. 'Cause I saw on YouTube video of that. But this girl went in, talk about how the guy dumped. I was like, I tell you, what's going on here? I watched the video and they're all on live stream arguing about how the guy broke her heart and X, Y, and Z, this and that. And I was like, I thought, hold up. Listen to a couple of for a moment. I said, wait a minute. Are these people who met up online playing games and decided to date outside the game anyway? And they found out, I was like, oh, hell no.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I heard a 12-year-old.
It's like a Japanese animation movie.
Yeah.
It came to real life.
Yeah,
Wow.
I heard.
I mean, I done met some real partners though through that.
Yeah, you met some real good peoples, but the negative side is crazy, yo.
Yeah.
I don't want to like I said downplay it, like because I had a like and I'll speak on the positive side too, Tommy. Back in PlayStation 2 days, yeah, Star Wars Battlefront, some cool dudes, and then Midnight Club 2.
Okay,
I came
you
across
ain't
some
not
cool
beating me at
dude.
Midnight Club 2. Midnight Club
Dub
2.
edition.
Ooh.
I played. I got remixed. I got the original, the 2, the remix, the dub, and Los Angeles. What you want?
I got dub edition on
Yo,
the Xbox. That customization was so crazy.
Did y'all
on
play
that
online for all of them?
Yeah.
I didn't play online for all of them.
I'm Mad Hatter, bro.
I tried to play online,
promise
but
you
I didn't
everything I
have a
love. I promise you everything I love. Mad Hatter either asks for Dangerously Active or asks for ITR into racers on the
Mhm.
in the Facebook group. There's 2 that still hang out because we still got a community. And
Oh, okay.
the one for the PlayStation, the server died, but a guy had figured out a way to get back on it. So he pretty much like tried to link up people there. And there's a guy, because remember, it was one server just for the US and another server for the UK. A
Yeah.
guy from the UK actually got the server, so it was a whole beef with the US and the UK side, which
Oh,
brought
shit.
brought everything back to life. Yo, Midnight Club was the everything.
Yeah, that shit was hard.
Drifting, weight
Yeah.
transfer, glitching
Yeah.
your NOS. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I mastered that game so bad to the point where I get the worst car suited up and I'm beating everything.
That's when you got
Yeah.
skills,
on
bro.
maximum level.
Yeah.
That's you got
And
skills.
then by drifting, when I learn how to drift, almost every racing game, if that game don't have drifting, I don't play it.
That's you know what? That's true. Did you see the it was floating around called
I played Need for Speed Carbon.
Is it
Yeah,
so far 9 or something like that? Some new car game kept saying floating
Forza?
around.
Forza?
Yeah, is it Forza? Yeah, something like that. That it's close. It's similar to between Midnight Club and something else, but it's
Yeah,
Gran
that's
the same
Turismo?
thing.
Is that Gran
The
Turismo?
No, not Gran
the last
Turismo.
Forza, it's on like an island. It's
Now for the Need for Speed
Because I saw the cars
franchise,
drift, and I saw them like same thing like how Midnight Club with the Velo.
yeah, they get off on the
Okay.
drifting on the new
Look at
Forza.
this way.
Yeah, they get off.
yeah, because of
Need for
that
Speed
game,
Carbon was the shit. Though.
Need for Speed latest project, they added drifting to it because all the past games there was no way you
No,
can
no.
drift. unless you play
Need
the
for Speed
off-road
Carbon
mode.
had drifting.
Well, that was because all of that shit started when it started. It got pumped up because of that Tokyo drift shit.
Fast
Pretty
and
much
Furious.
because of that.
Yeah,
But Midnight Club originally it came from there, but it's actually was a
They
gaming
been
book
had
was
drifting in the
explaining.
Midnight Club.
Yeah, it been had that, but the storyline wasn't
Yeah.
from the story of the Cali street racing. That's how
yeah,
that
yeah,
came about,
yeah.
And that was one of my favorite racing. That's how I mastered drifting
bro.
from the
That
beginning.
was a
What's up,
crazy
Primal?
good game.
Yeah, because you used to be able to charge up your shit if you drifted enough without crashing.
Yep.
And when you do it for real life, it actually does that when you drift. What I heard. Well, guess who does it the most?
Like Dave,
Go
you out
get
of
in
your
Japan.
goddamn mind.
Well, I was
No,
gonna say the
but
same thing. It's not about
no. Let me tell you why I
kayaking.
say that. Do you have those crazy ass kids out there in Japan with these super ass cars racing on these Japanese roads? And I was like, they don't get arrested?
Bro, if
Nope.
you're doing 230,
You
ain't
got to
no
get
cop trying.
caught.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to check you. You doing 230
Yeah,
already at the top
We
speed.
got videos of people out
just
here
wanna die.
smoking the police. I'm talking about
Facts.
smoking them.
Facts.
It was they had a dude in a what's the Nissan? The Sky, what's it?
The GTR.
Skyline?
Yeah, the GT. Dog.
Oh no, the Nissan
Smoke the
Skyline?
police, bro. Smoke them. The
Yo.
one with the double tail lights.
Mhm.
Oh, hell
Skyline.
no.
Hey man,
But he had the newer one.
see, Tommy
Smoke the
P, when you
police.
get a chance, bro, I want you to look at the country ones, like in Louisiana and those country boys. When them police go down there to chase them country boys, and they get on them fucking banshees.
What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah. Y'all go
Bro,
to the backwoods.
you ain't
Yeah,
man, you ain't catching no banshee, bro. I'm
yeah.
telling you that now. Them police be next thing you know, I mean they
Yeah.
just gone.
Hey,
Them
did
hoes
you
got
see,
them
did you
power
see?
bands.
Yeah, did you see one with
I
a?
thought
Did you see one where the guy was on a 4-wheeler and he was in a dirt road and the cop tried to catch him? I'm up for as soon as he get that dirt road, he took off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's what that is. That's a banshee, bro. And they stopped selling those though. They stopped selling them, bro.
It's funny
Why?
because like people really like that ain't from there. They really think every time you run from the police, you get caught. Like,
No,
motherfuckers get away a lot.
no.
Yep.
That's in Jersey was the main one too. Jersey,
Yeah,
East Side High.
yeah,
The guys actually steal a car, go in front of high school, bust a donut, and take off and wait for
yeah.
cops to come from them. They actually got videos of that still.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, well,
Hey, Primal, shout out to you, man. I guess I'm the host because I don't have the mechanical devices to get you in here. I don't know what Jay doing. He just need to. I think he need to get on Restream or
Right.
OBS or something because he need to get the power.
Yo, Restream, that thing is the bomb to use. I don't
He
gonna
need
lie.
he
yeah,
need to
I
get
said
on.
that
He
shit
Yeah, I
needs to
got
get
it.
some kind of give some power
What's
attorney
weird
over
about
to
that thing
somebody.
is you can have your own Restream account. You can have your own. That can connect to one
the
another.
fuck is that?
That's what he's
Oh.
showing.
Oh hell no.
That's in Oakland.
All day, bro.
Mm.
Doing that
Some
shit since
idiot
the
did that shit
80s.
Some idiot did that in
Hey,
Manhattan
but y'all don't
and
get
injured
mad because
somebody
y'all
for that.
wasting the rubber on your tires?
Is their car or is it a stolen car? Nobody cares.
Yeah, dog, we spin till the tires pop, bro. Straight up. Like you know it because the motherfucker starts spitting up sparks and shit. But yeah, I done seen motherfuckers go out there and work trucks, bro, and spin them. Like straight the fuck up. U-Haul, motherfucker
Yep.
came out there in the U-Haul one year, spent that motherfucker.
Hey, Primo, again, shout out to you, man. Yeah, I think Jay
he
sleep,
fell
man.
asleep, bro.
Yeah, he fell asleep. So you're pretty much on your end. You're watching us, but technically, this is iRadio for you.
I'm right here talking to you guys. My son playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
I don't know what Tommy do. I thought he was beating up every kid in the block.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, put that shit
Dang,
down.
I was scared to. I mean, I think he'd have been a great father, but god damn, he'd have beat the hell out of my ass.
His little ass, he like I was hard headed. He beyond hard headed. Like he'll stare right at me. He didn't already fuck my TV up. I went in my TV in the room. He took a pen, wrote all over it. I just opened my car door the other day. He wrote all in that with crayon. Yeah, I'm about to crack this little.
Hey,
don't feel bad, Tommy. My son's 9 now, but when he was 6, I came from work and I had one of those Aqua TVs.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Remember them? Ooh, I loved it.
Was that Sony? I think.
Huh?
Who was that? Sony?
I think it was Sony. Yeah. And man, I put it on. I had it always looking so nice, and so I had bought another
Sharp
TV.
Aqua.
Huh?
Oh, sharp.
Aqua.
Yeah, you sure right. You're sharp. You sure right.
Come on,
And
I know
so-
my TVs.
So I put the TV. So I bought a new
used to
TV.
boost them.
I bought a new TV and I put the other TV in the den,
Mm-hmm.
the Aqua in the den. So I came home and I was like, "Hey, babe, why the kids not watching TV? Normally they watch TV." I said, "Get on your nerves. They run around here, whatever." She said, "Oh no, they don't want to watch TV." I said, "Man, give me the remote." She said, "No, you gotta turn it on." I said, "What you mean?" I turned it on, dude.
That's the dad instincts. You knew something was up.
Saw, bro. All I saw was the bottom of SpongeBob's feet.
What the hell?
The top part of the TV was black and just cracked all the way across, bro.
God.
I had to get in my car and leave, bro.
Mhm.
I would too, bro.
I had to leave, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I was
crazy.
also fucked up about it. I kept that broken TV in my garage for a year.
Wow.
I was just at their mom house and when I had left him he was in there fucking with the TV and I came in there and that motherfucker had the little lines and shit on that motherfucker. Well, we turned it off and turned it back on. It was good, but I'm like, he doing too much.
I would not have it in this household because to have it when you have a Samsung TV.
Yeah, I got
Samsung
two.
and Sony TVs are known to last for a long
Hey,
time.
Tommy
That's just pretty good.
You had it for like what 12
Jenny
years.
left you a comment.
The TV I got here, because I can't remember the one in the smart TV in the living room, but the one in the bedroom, I think like a 50 inches Spectra. That's actually pretty good.
Oh, okay.
As long as you treat it good. And
I
it's
was
a good
actually
deal,
able
too.
to get it off with just water and
Hey, don't skip on that Spectra now.
No, it's good, bro. As long as you treat it
Yeah, it's
well.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Shit,
a good deal too.
With my daughter's mom, we got a Vizio, 55-inch Vizio, and we got that motherfucking 09. That bitch still running.
There you go.
I go to her house, that motherfucker still kicking. I said, damn.
Hey, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Vaughn. He came back. Greetings, peace, and joy. Primal says the best radio. Yeah, man, but I'm just gonna keep it like this, Primal. If you go to sleep, listen to one of us. It better not be me. Shout out to Jenny again. Jenny says use rubbing alcohol to get pen and marker out. Okay, I guess you're talking.
Yeah, I used warm water in the because I was able to get to it fast enough.
Okay. And then Primal says again, I'm gonna make like Jay and hit the pillow. Just wanted to stop. But all right, again, man, don't go to sleep. Listen to me. You can hear any other man voice here, but me. All right, I just want to put it out there. Because he got a stream tomorrow. I wanted motherfucker like, hey, I was just thinking about you. What the fuck he wasn't? What the fuck he wasn't?
Man, I watched my son playing game. Here's the funny thing. I just played Dragon Ball D game on a PS3 and whooped my son behind back and forth. Now, no disrespect, I can't beat my son in the latest Dragon Ball D universe. So I'm like, what happened? I slack off?
Yep. Nah, just take it like this, bro. You hung up your championship belt. Let the next one take the reins, because like Jenny was saying.
But here's the thing. I have to be brutal. You want to learn how to play the game? Learn how to win from losing.
True.
My wife would not beat me. My son would not beat. Nobody would beat me. Not even my brother, no sister.
I ain't gonna lie. I want me a gamer girl, bro. Like in my relationship, I think that's what I want. I want me a gamer girl.
Christy,
Where you gonna find one
Gray
of those
pill.
in Ozark?
Gray pill.
Ozark.
I tried for
Ain't
a
no
good
gamer
11
girls in Ozark. They got like a little rednecks that running around.
I know
they
that's what I'm
smoking
saying. You're in
weed.
Ozark. It's like, where you gonna find that in
Gray
Ozark?
pill.
And I'm-
Hit it from me.
Yeah.
I've been trying to look for a gamer girl since I was in my early 20s. You ain't gonna find one that
I don't know. Like
you gotta
I
be.
think
You gotta be in
gamers
the.
girls
You gotta be in the wrong environment.
Well,
True.
Gray
How
pill,
would I
did
say
you
this?
say
Wrong
you're
You gotta be in an
like next to
environment that's
states?
not black in
True.
some kind
What'd
of
you
way.
say, Marcus?
You said, aren't you like right next to states, like other state lines, like 30 minutes away?
I'm like an hour from Florida, maybe 3 hours from depends. Well, I can say Georgia, but like it takes me like 3 hours to get to Atlanta / Mount Stone Mountain. That's pretty much it.
But they know gamer girls around those areas.
I mean, it depends on the city. I mean, it depends, and two, I really don't know because I could say I'm a gamer guy, but I'm not in the city. I mean, like I consider this the country. You know what I'm saying? Because even Dothan, because Mandrelka, I think Mandrelka could attest to this. Like Dothan, Alabama, they consider themselves city, but it's not city. They close at 9. They close at 9 o'clock. Everything shuts down early. Ozark just worse, but Ozark complains that they don't have enough in here. But Ozark is literally between like it's another town. It's like a parallel. It's like Dothan going straight down 231, straight down Ozark, and then you're going to give me a second. Excuse me, it's parallel on the other side, 27, which is Enterprise. So Enterprise technically is kind of like the next city. So that to me, that's not even city. It's just another section of something. And Ozark is predominantly a small town that's in between the two. So they don't got nothing really going on. But everything closed early on this end, bro. You got to be in like the major cities like Atlanta, some parts of Stone Mountain. I would even give Birmingham a shot. You know what I'm saying? I'll give Birmingham its dues. What else? That's pretty much it as far as Alabama. But Georgia's just Atlanta.
No, there's a place here in Montgomery where gamers go to hang out. It's a gamer bar. They got like a bunch of PlayStations and shit hooked up to TVs, like a bunch of them.
Yeah, I outgrew all that.
They play. Huh?
Yeah, I outgrew all that when I was like in my 20s. Like I did the professional. This is from Marcus. I did the professional Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments from store to store and the regionals. That was like in my 20s. Like I outgrew that. That was like a hobby.
Well, it's not that.
It wasn't about the money, bro. It was
like it's not like that. It's just a hangout spot.
Actually, adults, because I ain't trying to say
actual adults. They sell alcohol there.
All right, this motherfucker trying to get me. He trying to get me caught up.
It's a gamer bar. It's a gamer bar, man.
Yeah, Chris Hansen. Hey, you'll sit down right there.
We used to have a lot of those in New York City. You don't have them no more anymore.
Really?
You used to have gamer bars or gamer like Game Lab, something like that out here in the city.
They need
They're
more of those
gone.
because Panama City has a lot of them. Panama City has a lot.
Yeah, it's a gamer bar, man. They sell alcohol and all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
The one they had in Manhattan.
But they play cards against you.
But it's for adults, boy. It's for adults. Yeah,
it's for adults. Absolutely. You know.
So they ID you, Mandrell?
So what now?
They ID you?
Yeah.
They got a height. They got a height requirement.
I know. I saw Tommy's head jump. Yeah.
Damn, Mandrell.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Marcus talk all this shit and never comes up.
Hey, you go to my Facebook, my Instagram, you can see all that.
I don't know.
I'm
You don't have
fan,
a
bro.
Facebook nor an Instagram, Marcus.
Yeah,
you ain't told nobody what it is yet.
Hey,
I got
Mandrell.
one. I just won't tell you guys.
Hey, Mandrell, he's the next Jessica X.
Damn.
Exactly.
Damn.
Look at Jenny Morena. Her comment. Bring me an old Nintendo.
No, he cammed up before.
Not
Contra,
Contra.
Mega Man,
Double
Double Dragon.
Dragon.
All the listen to what she name it. All the great ones.
Yes.
Contra,
You know?
Mega Man, Double Dragon.
Jenny, you ain't
Double
ready.
Dragon.
You ain't
And
ready for that smoke, Jenny.
there was a game. Yep.
You
That was a
ain't
game
ready
that
for
No,
played
Contra was the game back then.
Yeah, Contra's the game.
Contra
That gave me
Turned into
nightmares,
a
bro.
world
Contra.
Dragon. She's talking about
We did
Altered Beast. That's the Altered Beast is on Sega Genesis, Jenny. She's talking about the last game you described. I mean, it turned
Yeah.
into a wolf, a bear, and a dragon. That was
Yeah.
Altered Beast for Sega Genesis. The rest of them, you're right. They were on Nintendo.
Yo,
Yeah.
Contra. I used to
What
try to
game
play
did
that
you talk
game
about where you
and
turn
not
into
trying
a
to lose
wolf,
by one
a
life.
bear, or a
Altered
dragon?
Beast.
Ultra Beast.
Ultra Beast, yeah.
Ultra Beast, yeah.
Yeah, we can't help you. You're fucking 12, Marcus.
Damn.
I'm still taller than you. I'm
Keep
still
it up.
taller than you.
Doesn't
Hey, I
matter.
ain't gonna lie, that's a fair clapback.
I'm still taller than you.
Yeah,
He's like,
no,
you
so what? I mean, you're 12. That means
I
you're
mean, listen,
satisfied.
listen, man. Jenny is the ideal female, bro. She's
Yes, she
beautiful. She's
is.
smart. She's a gamer. God damn, what more do you want?
Wait, but y'all,
nothing
And
more
I'm
you can
telling
ask
you,
for.
black men, it's hard to find those type out here in the city.
Man,
Period.
one that ain't
It's
gonna walk in the
hard.
room and be like, "Oh my God, you still playing that fucking game?"
Yeah.
y'all,
You know,
y'all
she's not
play,
one of those. She's like, slide over, give me a joystick, shit.
Yeah, did y'all play
No.
Killer
It'll be more
Instinct?
dangerous to have.
Yeah,
They
that's
Yeah,
have a
Killer
gamer
Instinct
girl.
was
that's a
rough.
They
classic.
have a
I
gamer
still
girl
got the
who
CD.
goddamn no. Hear me
I still
out.
got the original
Let me
soundtrack.
tell you, what's more
Show me,
dangerous.
Cap.
To have a girl who can play game to the point where she can beat your homeboy and then some. It get to the point whereby your homeboy want to be around you because of your girl.
I don't care.
I don't care. She look like that. I don't give a
I was
damn.
like, I don't care.
They were
I
like,
abuse the hell out of her privilege right there. Let's
Yeah,
go
hell
line,
yeah.
baby. Let's go
Yep.
line, baby.
Shit, you take your Samuel L. Jackson ass up out of here. My girl staying here.
Facts.
Shit, fact.
Facts.
Shit, what you think I'm finna tell Jenny to leave
Yeah,
because
we
you and your feelings? Shit,
Hey,
fuck
Black,
you.
we both grinding that
And
night.
what?
That'll be Contra.
We video game train running this bastard. He mad.
Yep.
It was funny that you get in the competition and start whipping all your boy and start collecting money. Be like, okay, pay up, pay up.
Let's bitching about the job life. Like, babe, I'm on my way home. Did you grind? Yeah, I already got the XP. All right, cool. When you dip, I got you. Okay, bet. The baby's taken care of. The food. All right, we're good. And you're a gamer girl? What? I'll kill for you just cause. Who? Give me a name. Marcus? Cause to the rat now.
Bruh. Get you a card deck for you, Gil, and I'll beat you.
Marcus.
You're not gonna beat me on card deck.
Marcus.
Why?
Marcus, listen, Marcus. You listen to me well.
Marcus.
The man is an Ozark.
Marcus.
He ain't got shit else to do down there. In Ozark,
That's
Marcus.
basic stuff. That level basic shit.
Marcus.
No, Marcus, listen to me, bro. He in Ozark.
Marcus.
They ain't got shit else to do down there.
Marcus.
But listen well. He ain't got.
He was waiting for you to say that, Marcus. He was ready.
Marcus, let me explain something to you because this is for the young bucks out there because these motherfuckers, boy, I tell you, when they run their mouth.
Hold on, look at Jenny Marina's comment. She put the old Contra Infinite Lives.
Exactly. 20 extra man.
Wow.
Boy.
Yeah, she knows the whole. She knows all the shit. Look at her.
Yeah, Jenny's a shit.
All right, back to Marcus' ass. Right now, look at this. now you got me side with Mandrell, man. That's a goddamn shame. I know how fucking Mandrell feels. You said some shit, goddamn it.
It'll be nice. Great pill.
When they say crazy,
It'll be nice. Great pill.
man.
It'll bring the Yu-Gi-Oh arcade from Japan, bring it over here, and bring all your cards. That'll be a wrap.
I'll eat them.
I don't know about that.
I'll eat them.
I don't know about that.
This is a problem with the youth now. And tell me, brothers, anybody over the age of 35, you understand this. If you're so adamant about something that you can do and you can do it well, why argue with that brother about it? Real men like that don't argue with shit like that. If Mandrell talking passively about the shit he talking about, guess what I'm gonna do? Shut the fuck up. And look.
Yeah. Hey,
I got a 40-minute video of one of my homeboys running did the same conversation you're doing. I said, you know what? We're done. And my other boy, what he did, instigated that shit. Hey, we can put $20 PSN on it. Okay, bet. Let's go Saturday. We get in, we go in there, and guess what? My mental ass goes straight dive into it. Literally play by play of each character verbatim what they're saying and whooping his fucking ass on a game strategy card game now.
I've been ready all my day of my life, coach. I've been ready all my day of my life, coach.
Anytime you want, son, download it. I'm ready.
People like this. My younger brother was just like you, Great Pill, but he was more dangerous than you. When it comes to Madden, he don't like to brag. I watch dudes after dude come to our house.
Petty. I don't give a fuck.
And run them out. My brother just look at him like this.
Exactly.
Now, here's the thing about him. Y'all think this crazy. He said the only way you win if you score a touchdown. That don't sound hard for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's hard when he's scoring 42 and you haven't scored a touchdown yet. Then you get 72, you haven't scored a touchdown yet.
You haven't played me on Madden, dog.
I was top 100 in the country, man.
I watch dudes get
Sports
their
inviting
soul
into my
taken
shit.
out in front of me by my younger brother without saying the one, when you try to talk, he's like this.
You got PS4, Angelus?
Yeah, I'm looking.
No, he was more bad. My cousin, he got it so bad when he was losing, and you know you're not supposed to reset the PlayStation because you're gonna record the memory.
Oh, it's a wrap.
I got a
Done. You
PlayStation
finished.
Pro.
You finished.
I got PS4
You wasn't
Pro.
ready for me when you opened up your mouth and I did, and I tried to warn you then. You didn't want your soul taken. You didn't want
What
your
about-
soul taken.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Black David. I'd have
Yu-Gi-Oh?
smoked their ass. I'm telling you.
I don't got Yu-Gi-Oh. What game?
I was whooping motherfuckers with what's old dude that we had on the Raiders? Jamarcus Russell at quarterback. I was still smoking motherfuckers.
But
and he was inaccurate as fuck.
My cousin got it so bad when he knew he was losing, and he's on the play. No, when you on the play, you don't record your losing streak.
Mhm.
This man will pull the plug.
Oh, they count that shit now.
I remember those days.
They count that shit now.
Yeah, that's so petty. That's so petty.
You know he had it so
Ain't nobody
bad.
fucking with me
You
and
act
man,
like with
so
technical
I ain't
difficulty. He
even
didn't pull the
talking
plug like
Oh,
this.
you
Erase the
talking
memory.
who you gonna pick? The Aints?
I
You
could
were
put-
like,
hey,
what?
you know
Like,
what?
why
You know what,
you
Mandrea? You know what, Mandrea? I'm so motherfucking bad. I'll let you pick my team.
Oh, I heard that.
Oh.
Shit, I'll let you pick that motherfucker. I'll beat you with the
All
Dolphins.
I'm saying,
I'll beat you with the Dolphins.
like I put on Facebook,
Shit,
the
don't do
man
me.
come out this year. Don't nobody pick my motherfucking team. Stay away from my Raiders.
Pick the
Hey,
Cleveland
man,
No,
Raiders,
Tommy,
Raiders
Tommy,
ain't going nowhere.
Tommy, there are
You
people like that back here in
man,
Brooklyn.
listen.
No, Tommy,
Yeah, but I'd be
I
glad
know
we
guys
know
like
your
that.
fucking
Beside my
roster. I
brother,
mean, your fucking
Your
schedule.
Raiders
let
ain't
you
gonna
pick
do
the team
shit,
for
Tommy.
him,
Tommy,
and he destroy you.
wait till football season. I'm gonna talk all the shit about
Ian, I play
Oakland.
Halo though. I play Halo.
You gonna get tired of me calling into your sports show.
No, I ain't gonna touch
You
Halo.
talking about we argue sport. You get tired of me coming there joning the shit out of that team. You hear me?
No, I ain't gonna play Halo because I remember working in Best Buy, and my
my
store manager
Tommy gonna be
was
good
a
and tired
Halo
of me.
junkie.
Oh man, Drill, you calling in?
You know how bad it
wait,
to play
I ain't
somebody
in the
who's a
mood
Halo
today,
junkie,
bro. Sorry, man,
and you
Drill. I
shoot
ain't in the
him,
mood today, man.
and
Can't
you
bring
kill
you
him.
up.
He say, "You know what? I will kill you only by pistol whipping you."
Oh,
You
that pistol.
know how embarrassing to play Halo and your boss whoop you by pistol whooping you only from behind your head?
Yeah, they
He
got
didn't
mods
stab
and
me.
shit. That's how they get
He
away with
didn't
that.
shoot me.
Now here's the thing. I'm
He
that way in
pistol whooped
Tekken.
me.
I'll be like, you pick my character. Who you gonna pick in Tekken? You pick.
I pick
You
Eddie.
want me to pick the character? Pick your character? Yeah, you pick my character.
I pick Eddie.
Oh, you'll make me pick
Tekken?
Eddie?
For
Yeah, I pick
Ooh,
Eddie.
Eddie, that's the Jamaican cat, huh? That do
No,
the
yeah, he does
Capoeira.
capoeira.
capoeira. Yeah, oh yeah, he hard. I used to be hard with him,
I
fool.
used to beat
Yeah,
everybody with
but
that
the thing is,
Oh,
Tommy, once the serious second players, we figured
yeah.
out how to beat him. So
No,
he's
the
like
only
Eddie was
character I don't
like,
like to play
once you
against.
figure out how to beat him, it's like, oh, he ain't shit now.
No,
bro.
Beat him as
only
far
character I
as
don't like to
beat
play
the
against.
computer, beat him as far as like beat somebody that's playing with him.
Both.
No,
Once you
You
figure out,
just because you got to stop him from getting it. Once you get into that rhythm, it's a wrap. You just
Yeah.
can't let him get into that rhythm because his
not
shit
real.
got to connect.
Thing is, you can break the rhythm.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
yeah, you can
but
break once
Eddie is
he
not
starts
that
going
hard.
his
No,
rhythm. You
Eddie
break that
hard to
shit.
fight, but
It's
here it is
over.
though.
It's just
You play anybody who good using King or Armor King, you're done.
King, nice.
No.
now those two are they can be hard to beat. King
What
and
you
Y'all
telling
Armor
are
me?
King,
being
they
y'all
I
are
can
went
being
be.
to the
disingenuous.
arcade they
Y'all are
have back
being
in Manhattan
disingenuous.
called Fun is Not Enough. And this dude had a line of people that he was whooping with Tekken Tag, with King and Armor King. It turned into a wrestling match.
Y'all are being disingenuous because y'all leaving out martial law and
Law's
Eddie
good.
Wu wrong.
You keep talking. You know what? Look at that YouTube channel called Little Margin. That one the gamer who were like,
You said Little Man
where
Drill
you from?
or Little Margin?
No, Little Margin. He the
Oh,
gamer.
okay.
Imagine.
I
Now
ain't talking
my
about
character,
Mandela.
the character that I know the main. I got a few main characters. One is Paul.
My favorite.
Paul's
Another
good.
is
Yeah, Paul is hard.
Sons of Anarchy
yeah,
character.
yeah. I main with
Man,
Paul.
I hate they
and,
ended that fucking show. That was a fucking great show, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Sons of
Long martial
Anarchy.
law.
Oh my god, bro.
But then you don't want to. But you don't want to have a show too long though.
King
Like
is one of my mains.
I don't know. I saw
The Simpsons been going long enough.
Yeah,
Shit, Simpsons been
23.
on for 27, 28 years.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't like the
30.
sisters. I didn't like the sister, especially one with the red dress. You know what I don't like about her? One of her moves actually kick you in the balls, literally.
What show was
Yeah.
this? What show was this?
In Tekken, one of the characters.
Oh, Anna.
named
Anna, her sister. Yeah.
Yeah, she literally kicked you in the balls.
I love the
Anna-
anime.
Anna and Ina.
The anime was really good too and deep. I love that panda. That's like what Takeoff.
Yeah.
Y'all are
But
leaving
his
out
acting guy
Yoshimitsu.
used Anna as a troll to kick people
But a lot
in
of
the
them,
balls
a lot of them is not even.
simultaneously.
Yeah, a
That's
lot of
just
them not even
annoying.
in the current games they got now. Like they did a lot of crossovers, and then they
No,
Well,
even
you got you got
they
you
in the
got
current new
you got
game. It is.
you got Jin, you got Heihachi, Jinpachi,
nah.
you
You
got
mentioned the old man too. I remember him from the original. The old man. Is the
Heihachi.
panda there?
Yeah, Heihachi is one of my mains too.
Yeah, Heihachi.
Heihachi is one of my mains too.
Okay.
Now,
he's like
Kazuya, that motherfucker's bad. If you know how to play with him,
He's not going
bad.
nowhere. That's the main story person.
He's bad. Yeah.
But you got but you also
when you
got
learn the ins and outs of him and learn how to you have to learn how to put his shit together.
Have y'all
You
seen
know what
the
I'm
new?
saying?
Have y'all seen the
Well,
live new
King
tournaments
and
they
Paul
got with
Phoenix.
Tekken?
Paul's
Yeah.
harder to beat at one point.
They got some
I met a guy
serious
who
players
played
out there
Paul.
with Tekken, man.
Bro,
They got some serious people out there in that shit.
did y'all see the new trailer to Street Fighter?
Yeah, unfortunately, Street Fighter
Street
6.
Fighter.
I'm still a fan of Street Fighter, but I lost respect for it when it was originally for like Nintendo, PlayStation, and then when Xbox took over, and I was in my feelings.
Yeah,
since
but
then.
you know who plays fighting games on Xbox? Let's be real. You don't buy an Xbox to play fighting. You do not buy an Xbox to play fighting games.
2011.
I'm glad
You know what I'm saying? You do not buy
Mandrell,
it.
Mandrell,
You're not gonna buy
2011
it.
Mortal Kombat.
I want to play a fighting
Mandrell.
game. What console you gonna
Mandrell,
get?
Mandrell,
You ain't gonna get an
Mandrell,
Xbox.
I'm glad you said
Mandrell,
that. I'm
to
glad you
2011
said
Mortal
that.
Kombat.
Yeah, I'm a
No,
fan
no.
of Madrell now.
Man, everybody got an Xbox.
I'm just saying, bro.
Men know that's what I'm
Nobody
talking.
has an
Everyone buy an
Xbox to play
Xbox.
fighting
Only
games.
I'm not a fan of
one game and
Xbox,
one game
yo.
only.
Oh,
Call of
you
Duty.
and me both. I've
Xbox
never been a fan.
360.
I hate it with a
Xbox
passion.
360
Yeah.
was a shit.
Here's the thing.
360
I have
was a shit.
look. I've always built my own PCs, and I've always built them for gaming. Because if you build a PC for gaming, everything else is a cinch, right? You know what I'm saying? You can do anything with it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
so I
nice.
have a gaming. I've always had a gaming PC, so I've never
That's
had
nice.
a use, and I had a PlayStation, so I've never had a use to get an Xbox. I watch people play Halo, and by that time I had been playing like first person shooters on PC all the time, right?
Halo was a shit though.
So by the time Halo came out, I was like, this ain't shit. This ain't Halo wasn't shit to me. So I was
talking
like,
about GoldenEye? You playing GoldenEye on 64?
no.
Nice.
On PC, I play first person shooters.
Hey, that was a hard ass fucking game, bro.
What?
GoldenEye?
Fucking GoldenEye, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
That game was hard. You know what I hate about that game? If you get the
Guess
golden
what
gun,
it's
one
coming
shot
back
kill.
on? It
That's
don't
what I hate about
start
that
with a
game.
P.
I hate golden gun.
Hey, Black David, what's your what's your camera? Because I'm feeling your quality. What
For
kind
my
of camera?
character?
No, camera. What you're using now?
I used it on Logitech.
Okay, the
I got
1080.
about a 920, I think.
That's a 920.
The T920, yeah.
Okay, that's pretty decent.
But here's the thing though, it's pretty good. It gets for 1080, but the one camera I want to get is the it costs like $150. It's 4K.
Which one that? Because I have the Logitech Brio.
Oh, that's the one. You have a high end one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I wanted.
It doesn't cost that much. Look into it. It's it should the
It's
price
on
should drop.
Amazon. It's on Amazon. That's the one I
but
got.
I got
it
this
dropped.
one from Best Buy though. So you was right about like the $100 range, but I think it dropped though. And if Vendro saying it on Amazon, it probably dropped.
I'm gonna check on it because I've been trying to order that particular camera. That camera is better than this one. They one pretty good. You can see how the focal length is pretty good, decent. As long as you have the software, everything is running fine.
It
The
could
one
be
you
the
have the Brio is
Well,
4K.
I mean, it's the thing. If you get the Logitech Brio Ultra HD 4K webcam, this is the one I got. It's
Mhm.
between I got this one. It's $199, but you can catch it on sale. You can catch these on sale sometimes. I do see these.
check between Amazon and
Well, I mean, here's
and
another
Best-
one. Like that's the one when it came with all the gear and shit. Now here's one without all the gear and shit. Same thing. It's just an Ultra HD 164.
I think that was mine. I think mine was like 140 plus tax.
Yeah, this is 164. Yeah. Check check so Blake David, check out Amazon. Yeah, they're about
So what you got, Mandrell?
the Logitech 4K Pro.
Yeah,
It's 162 right now on Amazon.
Yeah.
I have two. I have four of them.
It's 162.
Yeah, I mean,
boy.
The Brio?
yeah.
I have the Brio.
When we go to bed?
That's what you got, Black Band. You got the Brio.
Yep, exactly. Here it is. Look, see, I got the boxing for it.
Yep, that's the one I got. That's mine.
Oh, I'm the one out of the cloud. I need to get my own Brio upgrade. Oh, yeah,
So here's the thing. Well, I think I gotta ask Nathan what kind of camera he uses. He got a good quality camera.
Well, here's the funny thing.
And with the
Some of these
Brio,
YouTubers-
it's all about lighting.
Yep.
It is.
I think with most cameras, it's about lighting.
And I'm glad you talk about webcam.
But you have to
right now because
manipulate it though, because like Black David, he got the 920. I can like the light is more in the back, so but I feel like because of power of his computer, he can kind of like manipulate it a little bit in his favor.
Dude, you wanna know the back of my PC? I got an i9 9th gen processor. I got let me see, the ASUS RNG Strike Z3090 motherboard.
You might be who I'm
64
looking for, bro. Because like I'm trying to get a I'm working on because I'm like slowly I'm having like because it was Tuesday or next
Man.
Saturday. I'm having the buildings on so we can actually talk about finance and stuff. But
I'm
I
Mr.
want to
Intel, man. Just Mr. AMD.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm no. Here's the thing. I'm Intel all the way, but this is the first time I've tried AMD since 2002,
Yeah, but here's my
2001.
problem with my problem with AMD.
It's been Intel all.
You
ever
need a
since
video
then.
card if you want to build a PC with AMD. You know that.
Yeah.
With Intel, you don't have to have a video card. It will still work fine without a video card. But you don't have because Intel product got video driver in there. But we want to build like a gaming PC like I'm doing right now.
Mhm.
Ask Black Man because he called me one time trying to buy a laptop. I had to give him the scoop of what to look
Yeah,
for.
you got to get you a video card. You got to have a video card in there.
Yeah, that's why I went and got the this one. I went and got this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
What guy right where? We don't see
And
shit.
he called me.
Turn the camera on.
When he give me the specs, I let him know if he had to go one or not. See,
That's why
No,
I have a
how much
gaming
that
lap.
cost?
Well, I have a gaming laptop, so that's pretty much what I'm using.
Well, that was
when
a
I do
waste
my
of
stream.
money.
What?
No,
That was a waste of money.
What?
Gaming laptop. Here's the thing: unless you're gonna do some kind of business or something like that with a laptop, you're fine. But if you're in a game, go with desktop all the way every time.
it is. But here's the thing:
I'm going with
If
desktop. You got to
but
go
here's
with
the thing.
desktop every
I
time.
told Black Man, if you
Why
get
you
a
say that,
gaming
man, Joe?
laptop, it's good for
Laptops are a
streaming.
waste of money. You're gonna get another one in 3 years.
Well, Banjo, think about it.
I'm good with that.
Imagine this, Banjo. No, let's say Black Man's on the road and we'll continue
Right.
his streaming.
Yeah, if I'm
his
on the
video
road,
bill.
I want to stream. See what I'm saying? Like if I'm
That's
traveling,
what it's good for.
that's what it's good for. That's all I'm going to
man,
use it
Joe.
for anyway.
Okay, if that's
When
all
he's
you're
on
gonna
the
use
road.
it for, okay, then buy one. But
Yeah.
if you're gonna get if you want to game and you're serious about it, don't waste your money on a laptop.
No. I'm not saying a game. I'm just saying gaming laptop just for the point of just streaming.
Oh, for the power.
Yeah.
That's what it's meant for.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I had to do my
Other than
homework
that,
on
yeah.
that.
To me, laptops. You guys want to be able to stream mobile, so you have a reason to have one.
Mhm.
Anything other than that, really, if it's not business related,
That's why.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not business related,
Streaming and business related. That's
yeah, I
it.
tell people all the time: do not waste your money on a laptop if it's not business related.
And don't waste money on name brand. On
Right.
desktop.
That part.
Right.
Do your homework. Check these
Because
reviews. Everything.
You wanted to be in IT for 20 years, but to build PC for 20 years and mess around with it, and you start to realize the game these people are playing. When you buy these name brand PC, they're acting robbing you guys. Real talk.
Yes, blind.
They're literally robbing you.
blind. They're robbing you
Literally.
blind.
What do you mean by that, though?
Because
The name
here's the
doesn't
thing,
mean
the thing is, the hardware in these laptops are absolute shit. They really are, and
know
that's
what-
why I say you're gonna
Mandrill,
in like 2 years.
Mandrill,
Let's go in 2 years. In 2 years,
Mandrill,
you're replacing.
let them go to a Gamer Nexus channel. Gamer Nexus was testing all these pre-built machines and showed the people what they would get when they purchased these machines. And he evaluated. Gamer Nexus is like the extreme nerd of them all. Besides J2 Cent, beside Limus Tech. Those are the three names I follow for like, these are the freaks of PC building.
Now this,
Literally.
if you're gonna spend your money on a laptop, click on that link, David, in the back
I'm
chat.
checking it out now.
If you're gonna buy a laptop, buy something like that and be fucking done with it.
Woo,
Much
that's
is
a
that?
down
How much
payment
is
on a
that?
Mercedes.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Shit.
Oh, no, you didn't.
It's the dual screen
This-
Asus. Yes. It's the Asus Zephyr. It's
Dude.
dual screen.
Trying to get me in debt? Still trying to
It's
get me in
dual
debt.
screen. It's for high end gaming. Okay, you can
you see Tommy
multitask the whole
face?
nine. Huh?
You see Tommy face?
Look at Tommy face. You go buy a laptop, do that. Look at Soul Toucher.
Shit.
Look at Soul Toucher. You gotta buy a laptop, do that.
That motherfucker looks sick. God damn.
Hey, Tommy, it's dual screen. There's two, like you see the main screen popped up, but right below it, you see the other screen.
Oh, so that's a whole nother screen?
That's a whole nother screen. It's dual
Wow.
screen.
That's some
Yeah,
Tony Stark shit.
nice, boy.
And
You saw
it's for
Tommy
ga-
face.
it's
Tommy
for
was like,
gaming.
Nope.
And you can upgrade it and upgrade it and whatnot.
I don't
That's
need nothing
sick,
that
bro.
serious.
That's
But
3K.
the thing
Right?
about
You,
video
look,
with
look,
that
you can upgrade it to you can upgrade it from 16 to 64 gigs. Listen, man,
Here's the
this
problem with
is
that
what you
laptop.
need.
The power block for that laptop is not normal.
But look, it's a terabyte. Your boot drive is a terabyte. All right, David, Black David, come on.
I know.
Come on, bro. Now, if you're
I
gonna
know.
buy a laptop, tell the truth. Is this not what you do?
I know. I'm not going to argue with that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You
forget
know, people buy
my
these.
motherboard
So what
is
do
an
these
Asus
run
Plus.
Windows?
So what now?
Yeah.
They run Windows?
Yeah,
Yep.
Windows. Now
It's
you know
on
people
Windows.
go out here
It's
and buy
Asus
these
motherboard.
bullshit Dells and HPs.
Let's
with
just
like
go all.
eight,
Let's
Oh,
just
the
all.
brand is the
Hey,
same
man,
as
let's just
mine.
all go
with
in
like
on this
eight
motherfucker.
gigs of RAM or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why bother?
Oh, I'm good then. The brand is the same.
Some kids in Asia are building this shit.
It's an Asus.
Yeah, Asus makes good products now.
No,
I mean,
Asus
I think I did good then. I think I did good. All right.
But the thing is, like I said, when I build PC, I had to get Asus motherboard. I don't play one with any other motherboard except for Asus.
Well,
But I do
here's
that.
the thing. Yeah.
So, yo, I didn't know So had to look So like 3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, so looking like 3G. No, fuck that. So like,
I ain't with, hey, I'm
But
with you.
no, but
So
here
said,
it
I
is.
ain't with it.
Y'all laughing, but look at the
I don't
look
need
at
nothing
these-
that serious.
Look at these
Yeah, it's
iMacs.
not that
Hell no.
serious.
How many they charge these
It's not
iMac
that
for?
serious.
He put the price.
Tommy
He
said,
put the
Tommy, look,
Nah,
Tommy
Jenny
looked at
asked
it.
how much it
Tommy eyes
cost.
were like, what? But here's the thing: the video card, like David, look at the video card, 3060 in
That's
the
a high-end video
laptop.
card anyway.
Right, in a laptop though.
Shit, they ain't even got up to 3060 yet.
Yeah, they do. They're the 3090. About to bring out the
Really?
3090 Ti.
That's an Iron Man
Oh,
About to
let's
bring
not
out the
talk about the video
3090
card
Ti.
price. Let's not
Right,
talk
For
about the
they're
desktop.
touching that motherfucker.
For desktop.
Can you imagine buying that motherfucker and then you fall asleep and you wake up and you hear someone say bing ling ling and your son say I'm sorry. And
Y'all wouldn't see me on here no more. Hey, put something on my books, dog. Yeah.
Damn, that book, you gonna put something on your whole crate.
Hey, Tommy, cook you with that commissary.
I swear.
We dropped about $200-300 on top of my boy Tommy Lee's commissary, man. Here you go. Let me take Tommy, I'll be like, Tommy, I understand, man. Let me take care of you right quick. Give about 300 on your books, man.
Tommy, hear me out.
He'll do that shit too.
Get you some honey buns or something.
Tommy, hear me out. If you get that laptop, you need to get a bulletproof suitcase with a combination lock.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm putting that bitch on the top shelf.
No, you know what I say. You know the type of Bluetooth suitcase that no matter what you do to it, cannot break?
Yeah.
Combination lock. You need to put that laptop right in there.
Yeah.
Lock it.
Where you gotta cut the foam out to fit whatever you put in there. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. For real, dog. Cause he taking his little toy cars and putting them next to shit so he could jump on top of it to get on the man, he driving me
here's the
nuts,
joke, though.
bro.
I got a 37 Ti video card. My coworker, who didn't show up on our podcast, he got me for a hookup for $800. Now, actual price for that video card is like $1,500, $1,800.
Oh shit, that was a hookup.
Oh, speaking of
you trying to see, Venus?
You think
is he trying to see Venus?
They trying to see through. They trying to see through the people.
You think that was bad? Get that 3090 in between $2,000 to $3,000.
No, that 3090, 3,000 starting out.
Now? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the 3090 Ti's. If you want to cop one of them
Tommy,
right now,
Tommy,
that's
Jenny left you a comment on the bottom. He said you need to have an electrical fence around it. Shock is behind it to comply.
I know, bro. They'll probably help that motherfucker, bro. They ruthless.
Let me pop that link in the chat so they can see it themselves.
I honestly think like that Rugrat shit was on to something, dog. I'm trying to figure out how my daughter found out how to get off my bed. My bed said hella high. Her little ass to figure out how to scoot straight down that motherfucker.
Hold on. How old is your daughter?
Jenny,
She's
click
one.
the link in the chat and look at the laptop.
I already know.
I got a grandson. He's one. No matter what bed you put him on, they gonna find a way down.
Yeah.
One way or the other.
I caught her. I know what she do. She go on the edge and she go like that and she just let herself slide down. I said, motherfucker, how do you even figure that out? Like, what the fuck? Like, what goes through your brain to go, let me see if this gonna work? Man.
Be free.
And matter of fact, I was in here sitting on the panel and I look down, I go, Not you, man. Her motherfucking ass here cheesing and shit. I said, "Fuck."
Give you that
Let me give you a
She's
smile.
smiling.
story.
Yeah, she's
Let me
smiling
give
at
you a
you.
story. This
Man.
happened a month ago. I'm here working in the daytime. My laptop over here working. I put on my PC. Do you know what happened? My grandson came around here. My wife would not pay him no mind. He came around, pushed the button, and shut down my computer. I was like,
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
I was
yeah.
like, and here's the thing: I was gaming on something, and he just stopped my whole game right there. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
what the hell? I looked at him. No, he did.
He laughed.
That's all they do.
He looked at me
She
one
hit me
time
too.
and gave me a nice smirk like this. I was like, this boy.
She hit me. I
And
got a
he's my
plug over here.
grandson, and you know how much I love him. And for him to
Uh-huh.
smile at me
They
like,
know.
you ain't gonna do nothing.
They
I was
know.
like,
I got my plug over here, and you unplug that motherfucker, it take everything down. And it's been a couple of times I had to stop her. She be
but he
right
come over
there.
here because of
What up,
my
Poppy?
PT is big. When I show you guys the camera, let me show it again. Let me show how tall my table is. See my table right here? You see how it's up on the ground?
Oh god damn.
Case.
That tower tall as shit.
Yeah, it's about as
Oh
tall
yeah, he ain't
as
playing.
my
You built
tower.
that?
My tower tall like that too. Yeah,
Black David, you
Shit.
built that?
yeah, he did.
That's the big case.
It
With neon light and
is.
everything.
Yeah, is that full or mid tower? That's full, isn't it?
Oh, that look,
Full
yeah.
tower.
That look.
Yeah, I got a full
If
tower.
that was mid, the full had to be past the goddamn tabletop. That motherfucker hell.
Hey, Black David,
Yeah, I
this
got a
is
full
the
tower.
name here. This is your name of your channel.
Who?
Do you are you a content creator?
Yeah.
Is this the name of your channel?
The Canadian born Nigerian?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my channel.
All right, I'm gonna sub to you, bro, and check you out because later on, like I said earlier, I was trying to. It's either Tuesday or next Saturday. I'm gonna do I have before the billions on. We're gonna talk about finance, but in between that, the stuff that we're talking about is pretty much what I want to do. Is just have like a breakdown of each part. I don't want to overwhelm YouTube content creators or new ones. Just talk about the like all the value of just one individual section. You know, your light, your mics, you know, the options of that, the pricings, the cameras, you know, stuff like that. Like I want to have an actual.
If you have me for that, boy, I'll give y'all a class on everything. That link I did put on the back chat, that's the case I got. That's how big that case is.
All right.
Now the new version of that case that came out recently from that brand is I found out it's a little bit big and a little bit much heavier.
Oh, you went with Cool Master.
Yep, that's the case I went with.
That's not bad.
Hey, Canadian, to build all the tech you have right there. How much
I ain't
did
gonna
you
lie,
put
that's
into it?
sexy. I love the black. That's sexy.
Now that case right there, it's much bigger.
That is so sexy.
Now compared to my black version, they had a better version than mine. And this, you look at the naming, compare my case to this one. I'm going to put on the chat right now. Then you know there's something going on here. Mine is 700p, right?
So how much was for this one?
Professional.
For this
that
link,
why they put this now is 700M. That's for masters.
Okay.
That's the upgraded version of my case.
The last link you just sent?
Yeah, the last one I sent is the upgraded version of my case.
Okay.
Same size, but a whole different look.
That's cute too.
And I watched a couple of PT builder on YouTube who turned it into a pure eye candy, and I got jealous because I'm trying to keep up my building skills, and these guys go to the extreme, modification and everything.
I seen one. No lie, this tower. You know, I'm not that tech savvy on that level, but I seen this one. It looked like it had it like water, like a coolant with the colors in it.
Mm-hmm.
That sucker was so fucking beautiful.
There's the biggest case they have out there right now that it just, I don't know what to tell you guys. They call it the Super Tower. Super Tower case costs $500 and something alone by itself, and that beat of the tower is more like for a server.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, first of all, shout out to Soul and Jenny. She had chimed in. She said, "You need to have an electric fence around it. Shock is behind."
Yeah, we said it earlier.
And Poppy, hey, shout out to you, man. Hey, I'm here, being a stepchild to Jay's stream. Jay went to sleep. So
I got that case.
I can give you links all day, bro, but ain't no way you're gonna come in. So yeah, I'm the bald-headed stepchild to Jay's link because I don't know what the hell
This one
Mandrell,
say it got the liquid
that
cooling
case, I think
support
you're talking
too.
about. I've seen this case before. That case been used a lot, but you see that one I give this now? That's the super tower case. That's the one that he put up to almost 20 fans in that case. 20 fans.
Damn.
The last one that they put you just now, it's the super tower, not the full
Damn.
tower, the super tower. And guess how
Okay.
much it cost? $524.
This
You can
cheaper
put
than the other one though.
no, but you can put 2 PC in this one.
Oh shit.
Trust me when I say the one I just saw you reaching for the Cooler Master one, it's more expensive because so much light thing going on and everything. But
Yeah,
this one is more like you want to build your mini server for yourself.
got you.
So believe when I tell you this one, I thought about what I'm gonna do with that case if I do get it, but I can't use it. No, what they call AIO. It's called the all-in-one liquid cooler. I can't use that. I had to use a whole custom loop from start to finish because that's not meant for AIO. That case I just showed you just now, you see what guide been using that case for? The whole complete loop from the CPU to the video card to the hard drive. Back then, you used to do the harder liquid cooling. They don't do that no more. They're not doing what they call the M2 liquid cooling. You want these people set up. It costs money. It costs time. And the most time they take to build it is like what, 3 weeks?
See, this my porn talk right here. I'm hearing everything you're saying, sir. Hearing everything you're saying.
I'm telling you, if I would have that case in my household, I can't have no kid near that.
No, you can't. No, you can't. And I got a PS4, and it's nothing nowhere near that. But
I know you have a PS4. I got a PS4 Pro.
Yeah,
But that
I
computer
yeah,
case,
exactly. That's a whole different ball game.
you see how big that's a super tower. That's bigger than, that's what I'm gonna say is the height of my table.
Yeah, but the thing is, Black David, with this link here that you sent, the pictures don't do it any justice. That tower is
It don't.
way
It
bigger than
don't.
that. That tower is
Yeah.
way bigger than the pictures showing it.
I
Yeah.
know. When you see it
Way
in
bigger.
person,
And that's
when
you see it in person. That shit, that fucker is big. I mean, it's nice. It's sexy now. Don't get me wrong. It's still sexy. That's
Well,
a
here's the
big
thing.
fucking case, man.
when we forward all the pot and everything, do you know how hard to lift it and put on the dining table for me to work on? You know how heavy that thing is?
Yeah, like mine. If like I put the link down there in the chat for mine. It's from Newegg. That's the case I got.
I see that
I'm
case.
running right now.
I see the case you have. I see
Yeah,
like
that
you
fuck.
case.
Yeah, that fucker's heavy. That fucker was. I didn't expect it to be that heavy. That fucker was heavy though. I mean, you know,
That's the one with the liquid thing in it, huh?
yeah, I got. Yeah, I'm running liquid cooling in my joint right now.
I'm just learning and observing.
No,
but
I got
this shit's
liquid cool, but it's
expensive.
only for the CPU. The
Right.
AIO.
I'm right there with you, Marcus.
Bro,
But
I'm trying
Tommy,
to find out what the
But hey,
hell.
Tommy, I ain't gonna have to build. Here's the thing:
anymore.
the way I built mine, I ain't gonna have to build another one for 10 years.
Yeah,
Nice.
I can run the same. I can run the same system with the same specs for 10 fucking years.
And that's why I'm trying to tell people stay away from brand names.
Yeah, build your
Nice.
own shit. I mean, yeah,
Yo,
it might
but-
be expensive up front, but that shit pay for itself quick.
So, quick question:
does.
is this why like tech savvy people, IT techs, all that engineers have these type of stuff in their homes installed? Is that why you guys have this stuff in your so-called home office or your room or something?
Well,
Or
if
your
you can
work?
do it. It's like, why
it's more
not?
than just it's more than because I put it like this. There are a lot of guys in my field who claim to be real tech, but they're not really tech like what I am and some of my peers are. Because when we to talk about pot and everything, they look at what we're talking about. They have no clue. Until you start seeing the part, the video card I had, it's a big video card, but it's not what I wanted. The particular video card what I wanted, it's hard to get.
No, it's not.
Off
I
the
mean,
shelf.
you just go to eBay and get one from the scalpers. Spend twice the money. That's all it takes.
I just keep hearing because at first,
all you gotta do is spend twice the money. Hey,
I'm just
Tommy, for the
asking.
video cards out there, these scalpers, they
Oh,
charge out the
Mandel,
ass, bro.
Mandel, I got one better for you. There's guys out here in the city who got a bunch of these video cards and they're
Marcus, I don't think they hear you. They talking
Yeah,
tech.
of course. You'll spend about twice the price.
Man, I'm
You
lost.
spend twice the price.
Mark is talking that sweet $1.99 a minute voice. Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Bro, I'm just trying to find out because when they say towers, I keep thinking buildings.
I am your genius.
That was
They keep saying towers. I keep thinking buildings. So I was like, full towers. I was like,
Here's the
twin
thing.
towers.
No, let me tell you-
click
let me-
that link
let
that
me- let me
I
give you the
sent,
science
and
behind
then
it. Let me give you the
click that
science
link
behind
I sent, and then click Black David's
Now I'm
link.
getting all these fucking computer ads on my fucking Instagram.
Hey, Instagram, like, wait, Tommy be interested in computers?
I'll
Hey,
get
try
my
that.
bro.
Try that.
But here it is. But here it
Try
is.
this.
You go to my
Try that.
Instagram, you see my setup, my whole that setup, everything. That's how it is. I put it there. I don't care because I found people who do the same setup or better than mine, and I had to learn from their trick. I said, no, I need to update my own setup. Like, damn, the guy J2 Cent, he have a section whereby people send him their setup, and he judged them either it's good or bad or it's ugly. Now yours is ugly. He'll tell you. He's like, man, your cable is hanging. You need to clean that cable enough. It don't look nice.
Yeah, it's a guy said on one channel because it was somebody came on the was giving like picture stuff to ask them what they think about their setup, and it was like
Mhm.
cables, like a clunk of cable thing. He's like, setup's good, but not them cables. That's ugly. You got to clean that.
Well, here's the thing with the cable.
I ain't mad at him when he said that.
Well, the thing is, that's why I buy full towers when I buy a tower, man. I mean, because for cable management, it's easy. You got a mid tower, it's not enough room, man. It's just
But
not.
it's not about the room that's the problem. Ventilation. That is the
Yeah.
biggest.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
full tower for that reason and that reason only. People don't
Right, 'cause
understand
the
it.
air
It's
can
like an
circulate.
engine. When you have all these hardware close to each other and not much air to breathe, it's like a hot pocket in there.
Listen,
Especially
I
you don't
don't
have an
want my
AC in your
shit.
room.
I don't want my shit to overheat and like blow up and then oversteam. I
Hey,
just want my
you
shit
don't,
to run.
you don't
cool.
need to be talking about that. You just need to be working your ass on this. Get your ass
Ah,
online.
goodness.
Download. Download, son.
Show me your
Download.
your
Come to the
decking
chat.
cards, man.
Come to the champ first. When you take me out, then you can move on to these little linky links.
All right, look at Mayweather. Look at Yu-Gi-Oh Mayweather.
We ain't worried about Mayweather. We worried about Angelus later.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Angelus
Mayweather.
later. All right? That's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do.
And also, listen, if you're like Gray Pill, if you're a gamer,
Mhm.
you got a PC. If you're a gamer, you don't have Steam, you're not a gamer.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you to set these pedestals?
Get a Steam. Hey, it's
I
a
got
well-known
Steam.
fact.
Don't
It's
get
a well,
short me,
yeah.
bro. Don't
It's
get
a
short
well-known fact. Look at the sale that's going on with Steam right now.
Wait,
Steam has the
I
most
got
retarded
Steam.
sales of all time.
I got Origin
I got Origin too, yeah.
and I got Epics.
Well, I keep
I
hearing
don't
about
have-
Alien.
I don't have
Alien-
Epics.
It was Alienware the thing too, because back in the day, I
No,
kept hearing
no,
about
ignore
Alienware.
them. Ignore them. Ignore them. Ignore it. That doesn't exist.
Back in the
okay?
day, like
no.
12, like 13,
Alienware doesn't
14 years
exist. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
They hurt you. They hurt you, didn't they?
No, they hurt
They hurt
anyone who bought their
themselves.
products
They hurt
by
themselves.
Alienware
raping,
is no.
by
Alienware is
graping
Dell.
them.
The
By
reason why he's
grape,
saying that, Alienware is Dell PC.
yeah, and plus they grape you up the ass with the prices.
Mhm.
Yes.
They do.
Is
Hard.
that bad?
Now,
Yes,
the
their prices.
best-
Yeah, their
I
prices
hate-
are that
I
bad.
hate to say
They're
this,
super expensive,
the
man, for no
best-
reason.
I can't
It's
call them
the brand.
pre-built. I can't call them pre, but the best built or pre-built machine to order from is from Digital Storm.
Yeah, he might be. Take his advice on this one,
What?
man,
You
because
keep
I don't
showing your
even
damn
look.
card.
I don't even look at.
Exodia,
I don't even look
really?
at pre-built PCs. So
What?
Black David might know. I
Cheater,
don't.
bro.
No,
I-
Digital Storm. You look up digitalstorm.com. I can't call them pre-built,
How much
but
is
they
that
went
card
beyond
worth?
pre-built.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
I had this over 20 years ago, bro.
No,
If
no,
I
but
pull
did
up
you get it?
everything, huh?
Did you get
Now-
it? Did you get it rated?
Now Digital Storm is like A plus.
No, I could. I'm sure I got like over 10 grand worth of cards here.
From Better Business Bureau, they A plus.
As a down
They
payment.
top of the line.
I'm not buying that computer.
And I remember this guy, Lamas Tech. He
$3,000.
got one from them, and he had two 3090s in there, liquid cool. SLI. I was like, what?
Show me other good cards. Nah.
I want to run. Hey, Black David. I want to run
You on my channel.
3090 Ti's SLI.
For how much?
I don't know. I said I wanted to do it. I ain't saying I'm doing it.
You got
That's gonna be a good
5,000?
6 G's right there.
About
Word up.
5,000?
That's good. Yeah, about five.
You got
about
that money,
5,000.
player. You got that money.
No. Yeah, but here's the thing. I ain't gaming. Hey, look, gaming ain't that serious. God
It
damn.
really ain't. It really ain't.
Look, because if you're running two 3090 Ti's, why?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mandrell. Like real talk,
Wait a
the
minute.
gamer life now, it's like it's a sport. So if you playing this like a hobby, But if you actually trying to get really into the stuff y'all saying, you might just go ahead and just dive into the sport, bro.
Damn, I don't have that much game.
Yeah, but see, the
Bro,
thing
they
is,
made
like my
tournaments, bro.
thing is right now, I'm training up for there's a big tournament coming up next year in Atlanta, for Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, and I'm training up for that right now. So, and that's my thing. I love that
Are
shit.
you
You
gonna
might okay. You
wrestle?
might
I'm
hope I
here.
actually get along well. He does
BJJ.
jujitsu. He does
Who was his
jujitsu.
name?
I don't do this. I do
He's
Chitu
he's my
karate.
he's one of my homeboys. He's be on my stream a lot. He's for the Gray Pill podcast team. His name Deuce.
Okay, wait, does he live here in Montgomery or somewhere else?
No, he's actually in New Orleans, but
Okay.
he's the guy I was saying that was in went to no, he resided in New Orleans, but he's stationed up in Germany. He's the one who was dealing with that Russia Ukraine crap.
I got you.
Yeah, but y'all have a good. I think y'all have good conversation though.
Yeah,
Here's a
because
joke. On my Epic account, I forgot I had that much games.
Cards.
I have
Yeah.
130 games on my Epic
What'd you say,
account.
Marcus?
I'm still waiting to you show me the goods, the cards.
Bro, download the game and handle your business. You're gonna be another. You're gonna be another tack
Dub.
on the wall.
Dub.
Another tack on the wall. That's it.
No.
Because I'm gonna be honest. Because like when Black and when Black David opened the comments said, "Hey," and I know he was making a point to not toward me, but just a situation and telling a very good story. And I felt that because when people, he's like, "Hey, nobody run their mouth as a third," and I say this a little baby clapback. This conversation stemmed up from Marcus and his mouth, so I kept cool and collected from it. So all I'm gonna say is download it. Don't be worried about what's in my house. Don't worry about what's in my bedroom. Don't be worried about what's in my closet. Download the game, hop your ass on, and we're gonna get it cracking. Don't call out my name when we get in there, neither. Just know it's gonna be
And
on.
don't cut the game in between when you lose.
Dangerously active.
I hate that so much.
Oh man.
When you know
Dangerously
you're
active.
losing and you cut the game off in between because you know you
Yep.
cannot come back.
They used to do that a lot on Midnight Club, bro. They used to snatch the cord, and you'll see the card just. I was like, yo, he really do that? They even do it now on the first Yu-Gi-Oh for PS4. They'll before you do the last draw for the win, they'll just leave out. And I was like, really? But I actually have this sucker recorded, so good. Let me upload it, put your name up there, we good to go.
Wait a minute. That game that you had on the YouTube videos, that was for the PS4? That game?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the name exactly? Yu-Gi-Oh! What? For PS4? What?
That one's Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy. It's another one called Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Evolution.
Is that the newer one or older one?
That's the older one before that, because it has a one rule. It has one rule that never got updated because I think they're going back to use remember Monster Reborn. They had they restricted it and then they brought it back, but it's not the last one.
You had the thing called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Deal.
Yeah, that was the old one for I think for PlayStation.
No, that's
PlayStation 1 or 2.
For the desk. Is that for that's for the PS4?
For PS4, I got PS4 Pro.
And they got that an open extra space on the board.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's the new. I think that's the newest one. The one before it is the Legacy. I got Legacy.
Oh, you had the Legacy.
You still play Legacy?
I got the latest one.
Yeah, I got like 8 decks, bro, for Legacy.
Now, guess what game I got addicted to, but I try not to get too addicted? World of Tanks.
No, one game I got addicted to when I had like the little bummy PC I just got cause to get it. It was on World of Warcraft. I got addicted to that.
Everybody was getting into that shit.
Look,
That's the most PC. That's the most PC game used in.
Wait,
in the
how do you get out of it? How do you get out of it though?
What do you mean get out of it? Stop playing?
No. I know a guy who played
Turn
World
that
of
shit
Warcraft, and they couldn't stop playing that game for years.
It was a huge community, bro. Like real talk. It was
Bro,
I did the monthly subscription and I was trying to figure out stuff, and then that's when I actually learned about moderators, admins, and stuff like that. And it was crazy because they were so interactive with you, and I'm like, hey, I can't find this place, and they'll give me like the actual technical instructions. I'm like, bitch, you're not explaining to me what I want to know.
He told you to go left, you're asking to go right.
Yeah, she was like, hey, so she was like, go down north to the Souls of the Boom. But I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Is it make a left, make a right?
Yeah, like nah. And then I learned over time because like it was an app you could download. It was a tracker app, and they'll give you like the little dots in that area. And the one thing I learned, I loved about the world is like it was home turf and neutral base and enemies and allies spot. So if you know you get like close to that red zone, that's pretty much where all your enemies gonna be at. And if you get like that orangey spot, is a little bit more neutral. And what freaked me out about it one time, and it was so close to realism, like it was actually changing the sun to dusk to dawn. And I'm sitting there just like riding my mount, and then next thing you know, it went from dusk to dawn, and slowly it went from night. And I'm crossing over this like a wide road, like a kind of bridge whale. As soon as I did that, all you heard is like, "Ooh," and skeletons just raised up. I swear to God, I hauled ass. My mount jumping over mountains and stuff. I was doing diving off of cliffs.
What the hell? You
It was
did
a
that in
very
the game?
it was a very it was a very real. Even the dungeons was like it was the dungeons, you really had to remember where the hell you're going because it'd be a crazy path. And it was but I played just for fun. Like guys like, hey man, we're gonna go in this dungeon raid and you can get I said, I don't care, I was just getting everything. I was just like I was like a rat. I was just grabbing up everything, bro.
Equal opportunist.
Oh yeah. Equal play like a mofo. I was taking up
Well,
everything.
I couldn't get into well, I could get into it, but I stopped playing it. But The Witcher, like The Witcher game, like The Witcher 3.
I'm gonna let you fellas later, man.
All right, Tommy.
Have a good night.
All right, you have a good one.
All right.
No, the one guy I'm playing that don't like The Witcher, but have you ever played this game, Legacy of Kain?
Yeah, Soul
Legacy
Reaver.
King was good.
That's a classic game for me.
Is that for like Sega Genesis and Dream?
No,
let's say
PlayStation. I know.
Dreamcast.
Come on.
Hey, Poppy, pay attention to the audio, sir. Takashi is out. I am his bald-headed stepchild trying to raise children in his stream. It is done. It is done.
Simple it is.
This is crazy. I could leave like I always see Marcus. I feel like Marcus like his right hand man. At the very least he could have did like, yo, Marcus, I'm about to go sleep, man.
He didn't tell me shit.
I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, Marcus, I'm going to sleep, man. I feel tired. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you the password real quick. Make sure you log out, man.
Somebody downloaded his stream where he was falling asleep, and he played it on the back end.
It's crazy.
You know, how you think Anton do what he do on weekend? He will start off the YouTube. He got 2 or 3 admin take over for him. He's out for a few hours.
He
He come
racking
back
those
again.
super chats.
That's some, but that's trust though. That's trust. I don't got a team like that yet. I know man, Mika good with it. Primal, he good with it.
Right now, he
I'm
has
sure Poppy too.
556 people on there.
Yeah, he got a whole network of people there.
And this is
Network staff.
Anton from the Lapeef side.
Yep.
Yeah.
He got like over
crazy.
50 people.
I heard
But
this
then
dude got
again,
issues though.
But
Yeah,
well, yeah, he does.
556. The problem
But-
I have
but-
the problem I have with that platform when he had to put in the J Twins. Now, me, Black Man, Mandrell, and a few of those saw what was going on. One of the girl
Jedi
named Just J, I'm cool with her. She was going out on J Twin and a few of the, and nobody knew what was going on. I knew what was going on, what happened 2 weeks ago because anyone who knows Island Girl Q, she can be a troll, which I get it. But that particular night, she was not trolling nobody. She was just quiet. One guy triggered Jay Print. Instead of taking it out on Jay Print, he take it out on her, calling her hoe and this and that. And I was like, she ain't did nothing to you that night. She ain't say nothing to you at all. She ain't say a word. She ain't trying to call you out anything. You just out of nowhere. Then take it out to the guy who triggered you. You go call her a whole bitch.
Bro, we literally had a whole stream about some dumb crap like that. We had I don't know if y'all probably came across them in the streets. It was QB flexing. We had a debate on Primal Study stream with against Stefan educated Tyrone, right? And I didn't know this dude, so we're like, okay, because so Primal felt like he found his niche. What I told him, I gave him cool points for like, yo, he want to do like a friend debate. Like if Mandra and me have a disagreement, okay, let's actually have a real debate. And everybody know what a real debate is. Not no, I'm gonna come on Mandrell's stream and talk points, and then you gonna come on my stream talk points. No, let's actually have an actual debate. So he did it neutral. It was fun. I did the intro. I stepped out. The questions was laid out. Gave a timer for each one. The only thing I said against him, like Stefan, respectfully to him, he just dragged out every answer. He would just go somewhere a whole nother time. If you say, hey, Metro, what color is the Kool-Aid? Well, outside I got the car and I went to get the gas, and I just actually okay,
That's
I'll come.
E-Man. That's E-Man.
I'll come back to that. We'll come back to that later. Okay. We'll come back.
That's E-No. That's
It's
E-Man.
crazy, bro. And
That's
so
E-Man right there.
so later on
Shit.
later on down the line, he fully aware of the quote unquote black pill space, certain selective people there. I even tried to reach out because I didn't, like I said, this is my first time actually interacting with the brother. So I reached out to him, gave the link, had actually an audio conversation with him about what it was, because I wanted him to be fair with the situation, because I know majority of the black pill clique in the community, I know they come in like swarms, you know what I'm saying? So he's okay, he's aware of it. He gets on, question whatever. The questions and anything's done. Now there was one-on-one bringing up like panelists to come on, just like ask questions with the topics and the questions to each of the person. So one particular person comes on, he couldn't hold his temperament quick enough, bro. As soon as he saw the person's face, lights up 060 hot and just go in. Now Primal's trying to be nice and polite, like, hey, you know, just easy. Hey guys, like, you know, Takashi vibe. Hey guys, I come in like, yo, y'all got to, hey, you got to chill. Primal, just mute him. It took him like 5 minutes. He muted him, and then back started up all over again. And I'm like, look, bro, and then he just cursed and I was like, bro, nobody has a problem with you. Voice your opinion. You can say whatever you want, but this is his platform. You can't be cursing. You can't be saying this. You just can't be saying this vulgar stuff. Respect his platform. Respect the moderator. I'm stepping in. I'm saying this. Respect it. Nah, F that. He's an incel. Beep, beep, beep,
wow.
beep, 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 beep. I was like, okay. Finally toned down. Y'all just not, y'all pandering for him and y'all modding me, but you're not modding him. Okay, bro, chill. All right, but now we give you another minute. Hey, are you saying XYZ? Is this what you the point you're trying to make? Yes. QB, do you understand him? Yes. Okay, so why are we he disagrees? Okay, so why are we gonna go over the same point for 5 minutes when he disagrees? Let's move on to the next topic. Had a conversation again. 060 hot again of another individual that was the guest on that came on the platform. 060 hot going in and he leaves, comes back. Then, which I found out in the space he's known for, if he has a problem with you or he comes on like the multiple accounts, clip something to spin a narrative. It could be like 2 minutes, 4 minutes. Let's just say for us, we was arguing, and I guess like Jay made a little slick joke at Mandarin, or I'm coming in on Marcus, some other stuff like that. He'll clip that little 4 minutes, post it on his channel, and be like, yeah, this incel guy, or that racist black guy, or this, and that, third here. And I was like, this is crazy.
Sucker shit, in other words.
Yeah, he's everywhere, bro. He's everywhere.
Who is this guy now?
His name is Stefan/Educated Tyrone. His channel's still out there, but he had burner accounts, goes on everybody else's. He was actually on Millennia, the cute little black Jamaican chick that's in Cali. He was on her channel, trolling her twice. He was on Obsidian Chill. I'm not even a fan of Obsidian Chill.
Stefan, what now?
Self-made made a video called
Stefan, what now?
Yeah, Stefan/Educated Tyrone.
Yo, Prime Angelus. Self-made made a video called Stephanie the Uneducated Thought.
I saw it. But this dude weird. And then when he left from Primals, he took like about 9 minutes of that clip of the individual talking to him and they arguing back and forth. He put that on there, but he put it as a premiere, and then in real time talking to himself in the live section. It was crazy. Like he really got problems.
I think he just posted that video.
You gonna find people like that regardless.
Yeah, but he really got problems. So I just be aware of him if y'all haven't came across him yet. But he has a lot of burner accounts. Like you disagree with him one time or some stuff, and you like having a conversation, like I say, like how your energy is, Metro. You're incel, bro. F you, bro. Okay, and I feel bad for Jay because this is a perfect example. If Jay falls asleep and you got a mofo like that, and like, hey, and that second running live, ain't no way you stopping that.
He just calls you any type.
And the thing is, myself, I know I didn't. Some people said you blew up last night. I said, that wasn't a blow up. That was just me being aggravated.
Yeah, you being you. I'm not
you
mad
just
at
being
that.
aggravated. I said, yeah, I was just being aggravated. He came with just bullshit. I mean, it was just all kept with E-Man last night. I was like,
but then Black Man
these
had
are
to
lies. I was like, but these are lies. These are lies.
But that's
You know
his
what I'm
kid,
saying?
though. But that's
Everyone else
but
is
that's
telling the
his kid,
truth.
Mandrill.
Everyone's
So
giving a
Yeah, that
logical
is true.
answer.
That is true.
That is
That's
his
his
kid.
kid. He's
That's
raising
his
his kid
kid.
the way he
That's
wanted to
not
raise
his
his
kid. He didn't even have a son. It was a hypothetical. Stop playing.
Well, the
Still,
hypothetical
though.
child is his.
But here's the thing: in another stream, not
Uh-huh.
too long after, but before that, he actually said the opposite.
That's
And
when I would have
didn't-
called him out.
That's when, that's what we were on about. Black
Okay.
David called him out on it flat out, and that's why I kept saying, "Stop the cap,
Yeah.
stop the cap."
But the Angela still said earlier, what if a person is allowed to change their mind?
He didn't change his mind. He never said he did. He came on as if that was his idea, and that's what he always believed.
Okay,
and
so
it's
he was
not.
pandering. Okay,
He was
that makes more
pandering.
sense.
And then he leaves our stream, goes to another stream, and gets tightened up by Mr. Logic for pandering over there.
How did he pander over there?
Over there, Mr. Logic is having a conversation with security boss, right? He's talking to her, and then he keeps cutting in with some bullshit. Well, well, sometimes, and no, stop it. And it was a tense conversation. That's why no one else is talking, right? It was between security boss, Jay Prince, Just Jay, and Mr. Logic, right? So it's a tense conversation. Everybody else in there was quiet. Me, Thinking Man's podcast, Marvelous Opinion. Yeah, we were all in there, right? And the rest of us were just sitting there quiet and watching it. You know what I'm saying? And making sure things didn't get too off the chain. That's about the best we could do then. In that conversation, that's about it. It was one of those, man. It's like
always popping off over there, though.
we're just over here just making sure y'all don't get to cussing each other out. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Back
there's
when we
plenty of
see it in
videos.
that direction.
That's why I stay away. That's why I stay
bring
away
it
from.
back and bring it back down.
That's why I stay away from spaces like that, bro. Because like that don't make any sense. Like even on like I was actually interested when I heard about him on a little Peef stream and stuff like that. And Anton went up through the lead attorney. And I said, oh, let me go do my homework. And I saw they had a lot of people on. It seemed like I didn't see everything, but it seemed like they had some good talking points. And then one time I saw like a stream where Anton was like literally telling the dude, like, yo, I know where you are, I'll find you and I F you up, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, it's not that serious.
What's up, 100 watts?
It's not that
Yeah,
serious.
but well, it depends on if he's talking about that guy who's going around talking shit about him. Because Anton had talked about critics and detractors and stuff like that. But to be honest, I never really saw any until here recently.
Well,
Like,
I
here's
don't.
the thing, and I've seen people say that, say Anton's a clown and they don't care for Anton, they don't like Anton. That I get, but they're not going around
He's
making
back from the
videos.
dead.
Yeah,
He's
they're
back
not.
from the dead.
Here's the thing: they're not going around making videos slandering Anton. You know what I'm saying? And about
Jay,
and making
Jay.
lies about him.
Jay,
Evo doesn't have his headphones on.
He didn't have his headphones. He can't hear you.
What's up?
hey man, you had people in here trying to need a link and get in. You had Poppy Blanco,
Primal.
But Primal went night night. He listened to one of these men's voices while he goes sleep, bro.
Yo, watch. You still here?
You gotta kick him out. Not watch.
Who?
My bad. Productive got to go. He went to sleep like you. I don't know him that well, so I can't throw no jabs at him.
Oh well. Oh yeah, I got you.
Jay, did you really go to sleep?
Hell yeah! Can't you see it?
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Back to
My
the
face?
dumb questions.
Yeah, you look like you just woke up, man. Did you really honestly go to sleep?
I look like I just woke up. Really?
Yeah, you do.
Hold on.
You beating your meat?
I see.
Man,
No.
look, man, we done watched 3 Lord of the Ring movies, bro.
Oh shit!
Jay just left us here, man. We done talked about all kind of shit.
Yeah,
No,
man.
Anton.
I'm your bald-headed stepchild. Like, I'm trying to go to stream. I'm like, I couldn't light him up. I'm just talking through this the chat accounts.
I love when he said stepchild. That's funny.
Yeah.
But hey, Great Pill.
So what? So what?
There's some people out there.
Like that.
There's some people out there making videos, and the videos are just flat out lies about Anton. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's one of those people,
I heard Anton.
Oh, you mean Mr. Willis Stakes?
Yeah, that guy. And there's another
too.
one. Yeah, there's another one.
Darren Long?
Yeah, him too. Yeah. See, I don't know these people. I'm not familiar with their content. I just found out about them here recently.
Yo, watch. Get in here so we can chat.
Past few weeks. But yeah, they were making like they're just flat out lies about it. Just shit that's obviously just made up.
No,
You know what I'm saying? And
I get that, man, Drew. Like I said, I'm all about, like I said, and I'll give an example. Like one of the guys was like talking about another content creator, and I'm just gonna say the name, like Self was like, hey man, Black Silver's not your friend. I never said he was my friend. You know what I'm saying? Just like if somebody say something about Black David, I never said he was my friend. But if we're in this space, I'm gonna respect him like he's gonna respect me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna give him, I'm gonna hold him accountable, saying we can hold him accountable. So if we leave here, I'm hoping I'm not gonna talk. He's not gonna talk about me. I'm not gonna talk about him. So we're good. So everything that I've seen, I don't give a shit what he did 3 years ago between y'all two. I'm dealing with now.
Right.
So now the same goes for Anton, right? So I didn't hear anything about him. A clip came up where I actually seen him. In my eyes, hey, Madrill, I know you at. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna F you up, blah blah. And I seen that. So now the content
that's
about it,
that's what you
so
you didn't
so that
gotcha.
to me that energy, I was like, all right, I'm gonna watch out. I'm gonna keep my
Gotcha.
eye open. Now when I came checking out the Lapeef's thing, I say it was just a lot going on. Yeah, it was a lot, bro.
Yeah, it was that
It's a
whole
lot.
thing. Everyone's talking at the same time, no order. That's what I like about Black Man Unfiltered Network. Like everyone gets their time to talk uninterrupted. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. But yeah, it's very we try to keep it very well organized. Even on my show, I try to keep it well
Well,
organized.
how long have you been on? How long have you been with Lapeef, Mandra? How long have you known them?
I've known of the Lapeef Network for a couple of years now.
But have you?
Man,
have you
Joe
been
found
working
me
with them?
from the
You've been
People
with
Network.
them?
Yeah, I
when you
found
first
Black.
came
That's where I
on.
found Black David at.
I see him across there too.
But I'm asking you, Mandra, how long have you been with Lapeef?
I haven't been with him. I haven't been with him. I just went online
jump
with
on their
them.
stream.
Oh, jump on the stream a few weeks ago.
King of Darkness.
About
Me
a
and
week.
Black Man was on that one.
About a week ago. And see, by doing that, that's how I like on my feed. I saw Black Man Unfiltered Network, and I started watching him, and I just kind of went down a rabbit hole of the guy's videos. And then one day I caught his live, and I found out about Security Boss through Black Man Unfiltered, and I popped up on a live and just gave my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
That video you're talking about that Angela was talking about, that was specified for a certain someone you guys already named for one individual. So I know that person y'all are talking about because I've been on his streams. I don't know, the receipts he's been pulled out. He's been putting on streams and videos and stuff. So I don't know what is true, what isn't true. But
I don't care about the gossip. Like I said, if I come across like me and Mandrell good and anything else, but if I come across Mandrell on a stream and doing what I just witnessed, I'm gonna keep my eye open for Mandrell because that's the type of individual I don't want to be associated that much with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and see, I'm the type of person, like if someone's making videos about me and their lies, I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear me say, I'm gonna find you and F you up. No, it's like, listen, if someone asks me, no, that person's telling lies. That's a flat out lie.
Yep.
What else can I tell you?
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
what
it.
else can I do?
All my character, my character got to back me up. Then that's it.
Right. It's just you've never. Everyone who's watched me on these platforms, you've never seen anything like that out of me.
Oh shit, that might be him.
So it's like,
here we go. Watch what's up.
100 watts.
What's up,
All right,
man?
come on.
136, 25.
Fuck Anton. Fuck his mirror. Fuck the rims on his cut. No, I'm playing. I'm just talking shit.
Right. And here's the thing. Like, just be clear. This is not me caping for Anton or anything like that. It's just from what I know. I know some other people who don't like Anton, but they don't do what Mr. Relay says doing.
I mean, look, and what you're talking about.
When it comes to that, it's like when it comes to that, I'm thinking like when I saw the thumbnails and the title of his video, I'm checking it out of curiosity because maybe he knows something I don't. You get what I'm saying, Great Pill? So I'm watching it, waiting on the shoe to drop, and I was like, motherfucker, I wasted 4 hours. Fuck you. And I'm just like, this is the nothing burger. You told me.
But here's my thing. Here's my thing with people that in general that make content like that. I'm not about to be entertained by your misery.
Facts.
Exactly.
Right. When you go through their video list, it's nothing but talking shit. Here, let me give you some game. Talking shit. Let me tell you why single mothers ain't shit. talking shit. Like, if that's what your entire timeline is, I don't need to be entertained by you. Let me unsubscribe.
Shout out to Jessica X. Shout out to Jessica X.
And then the thing is, he was like, and the thing is, when I looked at the rest of the stuff on his timeline, he had a video about a mirror. He went at the moderators.
You and me gonna talk about
Luke, he went at the Luke
That's your
Hazley.
girlfriend, bro? Let's go.
He went at the Luke Hazley. He went at the Gail at Night.
Why the hell would she be my girlfriend? What the fuck?
I don't know. You just putting fingers in the screen like some church sermon pastor.
Say, you shall not. You shall not.
Yeah. Also, Great Peel. He went at the moderators. People hadn't done anything to anybody. That's what. No, not Anton. No, the other the guy who went after him, Mr. Real Estate.
Oh, yeah, I heard a lot about him, bro.
Mr. Real Estate. Yeah, see, Anton. Like I said, I'm not caping for Anton or anything, but the things that these naysayers are saying, I haven't seen that in him. Now, there's one guy that I know who doesn't like Anton, and then when he tells me why he didn't like Anton, I said, okay, I can't refute that.
Like I said,
like I can't always like his reasons for it. Huh?
It's like
No. He doesn't make videos down talking Anton or anything like that. He just told me, he's like, man, Anton is a clown. I said, why you say that? And he told me why. I was like, oh.
That's why number one, even when I started,
I can't argue. You know what I'm saying? I can't push back.
That's what, I mean, it's not
a legit reason why
it's
you
not
think
even that. It's like if I say, hey, I throw Black Man. I don't know him with a can of paint, but I actually seen his content. I seen what his content's about. I can respect that. Now, as an individual person, I'm on here. We're conversating. I feel his vibes. Cool. That validates what I see in his content. Like a 100 Watt saying, if I come on Jessica X, which I came on twice, wasn't because I liked the content. The topic fitted my narrative of what I was trying to voice opinion about, get my perspective on. She didn't want to hear that. Bleep me out, kick me out, cut me out the live stream. Hey, me emailing, I mean, we can go. You can, I'm not saying it to like bash us on her, but my experience with that, you know what? I just choose not even to be a bother. But like 100 Watt said, that's on me because I saw her content. All it was just about just bashing. There's nothing positive from it. Even when I asked,
I'm glad you said that because I feel like that's another part of this, right? So when some of these people get into the spaces where you want to start bashing people, right?
Mm-hmm.
All you're really doing is talking about exactly who they told you they were. If I told you that I won't shit and you still wanted to hang out with me and you found out that I won't shit, that's not my fault. That's your fault.
Not me.
If you get with a girl and you know that she got a lot of bodies and then she get with you and then you find out that she's still out here slipping and slide, that's your fault. You saw the red flags.
But what? She's a hoe, man. She's a hoe. What?
She loves me.
You should talk about it because I look at Anton video and look at his library. Now, as I look at his environment, look what he's doing. This guy been on YouTube for more than 8 years. He portrayed that he had nothing to hide. Now, when people are bash him, first I'm going to ask, what did he do that's contradictory, to be honest, like he put out on his channel? That's number one I'm going to look at. Number two, what he said that he didn't back up. Now, I hate to say that Anton had a huge following, and his common following of people who joined the Patreon.
Like go get tucked in.
No, I didn't join the Patreon. I just observed what I was looking at.
You stupid.
Because there was a time he was giving out money for free. I was like, what's this all about? He showed his real estate. He showed his business. I thought, okay,
but
maybe.
See, at that point right now, Black, it becomes the court of public opinion on you. So if you choose to like him, you choose to, and that's fine.
That's I don't say to like it. I see what he putting on. He's trying to give people the game, how to get the money.
That's it.
And look like it's working.
That's it.
What's more there to complain about?
That's it. And I'm gonna push a sidebar because it's crazy. Like how that's why I love the chill fact because like conversations come all over the place and everybody bring a whole new something to the table and this is me direct to you only the strength of love and respect, Marcus, and it was addressed on my live, brother. Never, I didn't take you off.
That's cool, man.
I ain't take you off. Never do nothing like that. Okay.
No, I got you on that.
Everybody got a voice. Nothing.
Okay.
Everybody got a voice. I'm gonna leave it like that because me and man to man. So everybody got a voice. Everybody is a freedom of speech, especially in this YouTube space. Nothing like me and Mika, like that to me, I felt like it was a waste of time. Me and Mika literally ran the whole chat down, dissecting everybody. It didn't make no sense to do that. right.
Well, you need some virtual hugs in this bitch or something.
Probably, I guess, right?
Man, how about you cam up? I want to see what you up to over there.
Man.
You over there fucking around. Doing other shit instead of engaging in the conversation.
The only thing I asked for
Yeah.
mods in the,
Hey, no, I thought you were talking about Mark.
is just to
Mark
keep
is over there got
engagements like you did.
and shit.
Try to get some positive, just be positive, and just support the channel. That's it, bro. And we're good.
Positivity for pussies.
I don't even want to have like
That's my
an
thing.
issue.
When I keep on this
I got a little
platform, I
mad
want to
too,
hear
bro.
for
I'm not gonna lie, I got a little.
Ain't no, yeah, but that's come back to the
That's
same
my
thing. Like
fault.
me, yeah, that's like the same thing. Like saying, what can a person do to you that cannot be done to you in your face? You know what I'm saying? If, like y'all, as soon as I came in, the main thing y'all just said, that should be the moral of the story. What can I say to y'all guys that y'all just said yourselves, including you, what haven't been already said to y'all fucking face? You got a white man on here. Y'all joke with a white man. He treating y'all like brothers. Y'all treat him like brothers. So there's nothing on here on a fucking perfect example. Stefan, educated Tyrone. Words, bro. Words. Don't let that shit trigger you. Because we just had a whole week of fucking talking about game. That shit, like, I'm tired of hearing that shit. Now we got to have a whole week of talking about self-control. Shit.
Yeah, like I mean, the thing what got me is that the first thing you did was ask me. He's like, okay, now listen, you made a racist joke against him. If he made a racist joke against you, how'd you feel about that? I'm like, so it was a joke. If it's funny, I'm gonna laugh.
I got checked, and the fact
And then he came right back. Another guy and made a joke, and the shit was hilarious, and I fell out laughing.
And that's the chemistry that y'all guys got. And the reason I asked that because we're live, just to give that narrative and a perspective, like, hey, this is what it's all about. We're people.
It's a
we're
joke.
people.
Yeah.
Now, Black Dave said, hey, you know what? Hey, Angelus, they're all in the army. That's their background. Great. Okay, now you educating me or something. Plus, you're telling the viewers. That's pretty much what it's all about. Understanding. So
because in the military,
good,
because in the military,
I'm good, bro.
In the military, you're going to hear that. I mean,
How you not good?
You're going to hear racist jokes in the military.
Yeah.
Am I right, Soul Toucher?
You damn sure are.
Marcus, you gonna hear around, right, Marcus? You're going to hear it. And the thing is, you better, if it's funny, laugh at it, man. I mean, it's a joke.
You can be mean. You can be mean as long as you're funny.
Right. It's a joke. Right.
Well,
It's a joke.
If the shoe fits, right?
I guess. I don't know.
Huh?
All right. I'm gonna tap out because Watts came in. He tagged me in. All right. I appreciate y'all fellas, all that good stuff. Anybody who actually
because you're not moderating no more.
You out?
Yeah, man. You woke now. You actually bringing it. You actually doing your goddamn job.
Hey guys, in the back chat, I put 2 of my eye candy channel when I go online and watch their PT building skills. Now, the first one, the guy from Australia. The second one, I think the guy from China. I'm not too sure. But when you watch the work they put into those custom-made PCs, they got me mad jokes. And that's what I wanted to do at one point, to be honest.
Probably mad as fuck at me. I know he is.
Showcase my PC skills.
What's he mad about?
Picture my
Mad at him.
Hold on. Oh, my bad. My
So
bad.
you see those 2 channels that I put it in the back chat? Those channels are legit. They're crazy. I'm
Poppy, what's up
hating
with your
on them.
background? You look like one of the children from the corn.
Oh wow.
You need to hear something like this, Poppy. Something peaceful, tranquil.
First and foremost, that's not his piano.
Pristine and
He
clean.
want to be a pimp.
That's not
And
his piano.
hopefully, Poppy, one day you can achieve, like I have,
No,
Nirvana.
it's not his piano. He rented it for today's show.
That looked like the scene from Get Out.
Joe, what you know about Nirvana, man?
Hey, Black man,
What
I
now?
don't see your channel.
What I
This
know
is a
about
whole-
Nirvana?
About Nirvana.
Say what?
Hold on one second. Hold on one
Hey,
second
what
before I
you
did.
say?
Hey, Ken, I can't find your name. It's the whole name.
Okay.
Canadian born.
Hey, so hey, I need to subscribe to everybody's page
I'll
too,
put
man.
the link. I'll put it on the back chat.
Bro, nobody
Yo,
wants
Black
to
man,
know
I'm
your
filtering.
wrist.
I'd rather ever have you on here, so thanks for being here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna subscribe to you first. Let me see. Great deal.
Be right back, Jay. He said he'd be right back.
All right, appreciate it, Black.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We gotta support each other, man. All right, the Great Deal Podcast. I just subscribed, bro.
All right, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Turn my notifications on here. All right, who else we got?
Look at that man, professional. All right, I'm hitting that too.
You got 1,000 subs, Black man.
Almost, man. I'm getting there.
He's almost dude, he's he's getting there.
Hey, Black Man Unfiltered. Also, subscribe to my channel. It's not my channel. It's someone else's channel. I'm on someone else's platform, but I have a show on someone else's platform. I need you to subscribe to that. Go there, hit the subscribe button.
He's somebody hoe. Somebody pimping him all
We're
out.
trying to reach 1,000 subscribers, man. Help us out
I keep
over there.
telling
Okay?
Great Pill to pop up there.
Great, Great Pill.
Pill.
You gonna go over there and subscribe to? It's called the Black Man Unfiltered
That's
Network.
such a good thing.
I have
on
it's called the
Tuesdays.
Black Man Unfiltered Network. I have a show every Wednesday nights at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, check that out. It's called Unapologetic with Mandrell. Okay.
So Great Pill.
Go to the Black Man Unfiltered Network and like and subscribe. Black
Have you
Man
seen my
YouTube.
channel yet? Great Pill.
Everybody, one at a time.
Yeah, I just found it, bro. I appreciate it.
I hear Marcus talking over Mandrill or somebody.
Well,
No,
Marcus
it's a
always
feedback.
does that. He doesn't
It's a
respect
feedback
me.
in the background.
Someone's pimping Mandrill. Who said that?
I just
Great Pill.
Okay. Wow. JB's reading this shit out now.
Hey, Soul Touch, I just subscribed to you too, bro.
All right.
Go man Nasai.
Yo,
What we got?
y'all bought it on Friday with all these
Blanco
jokes.
TV?
It went on in the haywire. That's
Yeah,
the problem with the
I
barber shop talk.
subscribe to Poppy.
On
Hold on a
Friday,
second.
we go in on the jokes too much. And you have black
Yeah,
men
yeah, blood
instigating-
man. You do let them motherfuckers be like roasting each other.
Yo, on a barber
Hey,
shop on
Poppy Blanco
Friday.
TV. I just subscribed to you too, bro.
Oh, okay. I've seen you before. On damn, whose channel, man? And I seen you. Oh, okay. I like this Nigerian guy.
Yeah, so I didn't subscribe to Canadian Born Ben. I've been subscribed to him.
I saw him through. I know of him through Candy and Vanna was mentioning him.
Yeah, I had him on the broadcast today.
Candyman.
So I got Canadian Born, Soul Toucher, the Great
Yo,
Pill,
Greg, how about you say Candyland?
Poppy Blanco. I got
Hold up, pause. Ain't no
I
candy
got
up
everybody.
here.
Yeah, everybody.
Yo, who's Goblin Slayer?
I don't know, bro.
Yo,
Somebody
hold on with
probably
that
did, Mike.
joke. Candy
that's
got
nice.
really.
All right,
That's
fellas.
a wild name. Who's Goblin Slayer,
That's
bro?
funny.
Who?
Oh no.
Goblin Slayer, man. That sounds like a porn movie, like a porn actor.
All right, that's my cue because Poppy came in with the joke, so I already know he got me covered. Hey, I appreciate everybody, man. So I appreciate you, bro. I know I was throwing little jabs at you. I just try to keep you alive and awake, man.
Hey, we
Mandarin,
good. We good.
Mandarin real like always,
I
bro.
show this
I'm
every
gonna do my
Saturday.
best.
Where you going?
Hey,
I'm going to fuck the bed.
Thank y'all for subscribing.
Oh, here we go with this
Nah,
bullshit.
you
Listen,
in now,
bro.
son. We tagged in. Watch me, you good.
Listen, I didn't step out and fuck with the bitches so I can come fuck with y'all, man. What the fuck wrong with y'all,
Yo,
yo?
how the fuck do you run a channel that's not even yours? I've been running this shit on my own.
I canceled my whole night, and you over gonna go to sleep like a sucker.
Nobody told you to follow me.
Are you going to church tomorrow? Are you going to church tomorrow?
I ain't answered that. No, I ain't going to church tomorrow.
Oh man.
So why are you going to sleep so early?
Huh? I want to watch TV.
Why are you going to sleep so early then?
I want to watch TV. I can't watch TV.
Wants to watch
Really? What you going to watch? 90 Day Fiance?
Hey, I'm done with that. I'm watching some other stuff on something. I don't know what I'm watching. I'm watching TV.
Walking Dead.
This is TV right here, right now.
Nah, this ain't TV. This is a
all
goddamn
cut.
sitcom. We watched.
Shut up,
We
Jay.
watched
Shut
like
up.
we had 50 sitcoms. Talked about scary stories, and Jay ass sleep the whole goddamn time. Look at Jay.
Yeah.
Motherfucker look like he about to go night.
You ready to go back to sleep right now?
We done watched 3 goddamn movies, bro. We done watched Lord of the Rings, all of them.
If this was Twitch, we all got paid.
I done wrote a mini book.
Hey, Great Pill, you subscribe
I'm glad
to me
you mentioned.
already?
I got a Twitch account. I
Oh,
just
put it
use
down.
it.
Can you put it in the
Oh yeah, let me put it in the back chat. Hold on.
Thank you.
It's funny. I got a Twitch account. I barely even use it because I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to use the Twitch account.
Man, I'm doing all types of magics, man. I'm networking. I already got me a whole new topic. You know, I met my man Black. We're gonna break this whole tech game down.
Yo, don't have me.
Yeah, man. I was
You gotta
outside
think
real
about
quick. I just
PC
came back
part
home.
and everything.
Andrew,
The whole 9 yards.
Andrew, you know what, man? Don't worry, man. You and me gonna talk behind the scenes.
Yo, so I just subscribed to
I'm
your
waiting
channel,
for my
man.
interview, man. I'm waiting for my
All right,
interview. I'm
thanks.
trying to be a star on the Jay Takashi stream.
Hey, I just put it in the back chat, y'all.
Hold on, wait. I do got your
I don't know which one is so I just subscribed to your stuff, my man.
I have so I don't see yours. Black Man. Is it Black Man Filter? Because I type it in now.
So you be getting deep on that channel.
Right on the poppies.
Yeah, man.
Okay, hold on.
Every time you meet a guy named Soul, man, he deep.
All right, got you, bro. And hitting that little bell notification.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's in there, bro. Thank you, Soul Toucher. Thank you, Great Peel. Thank you,
And-
Poppy. I know you did it already, right?
Yeah,
Thank you,
anytime,
Black
bro.
Men
Keep doing your thing, man.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm trying, man. I'm
Let's
getting
keep
there.
this network strong because this craziness that going on YouTube street, we don't need that around here.
Nah, you need positive people, bro.
I tell anybody, don't bring that
I'm trying
bullshit
to get
over
500
here,
first, man.
or I will bury
500
you.
is my first milestone.
Hey man, if y'all didn't get a chance to see the damn broadcast from last Friday, I think it was when we did
Oh God. No,
we did
hold on. Black man,
imitations
hold
of
on, hold on.
everybody on YouTube
Hold
from
on,
Uncle
hold on.
Stu
Here the warning,
to
PSA.
lead attorney to Anton to
If
Thomas
you watch it,
Oh, you're talking about
if
Jedi.
you watch last week's episode, don't drink, don't have no food in your mouth, please.
Is that
I have no
serious?
food in
Do
your
not
mouth.
drink milk.
Dude, we did
Can I put a
Bolo.
fork in someone's eye?
Man, it was ridiculous, bro.
Is it called the unapologetic?
Unapologetic, yeah, that's Mandrill.
Is that the one you're talking about now?
No.
No.
The one that we
The
did.
barbershop.
It was the barbershop. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Last Friday.
Last week.
They went in so bad to the point whereby
Oh my god, I did Latino attorney. Oh my god.
they did me. Man, did
That's
mouth
funny.
was so bad.
I just subscribed to your channel, Black man.
I could
Man,
not
I
talk.
appreciate all of you, bro.
Marcus.
Everybody, man, I appreciate you.
It was pure jokes.
You almost dead at the 1,000 mark.
Man, I'm gonna get there,
You're
bro.
1/4 away.
Yep. Hey, we gotta support each other, bro, for sure.
Yep.
Damn it.
And that would tech.
Tech.
It's free.
I will have an
Interesting.
episode talking about
PlayStation
people
Network?
stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Talking about?
The dude that
Legacy.
get into.
Legacy, Jay, because he was running his mouth
Legacy.
thinking he can beat somebody.
Mark,
Take his soul for
so-
real.
so-
Mark
so why would you
Mark
do
is
that?
talking that shit. He ain't got one card.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like against you. I'm trying to be against Mandrell, but now you said some stuff.
Hey,
Now
man.
I'm like, yo, I
If
gotta
y'all
come at
can see-
everybody now.
On the
Hey,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
y'all, when y'all go to my eating and everything, it caught him off guard. He was like, no,
Mandrell looked like a pissed off Ninja Turtle. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Black man, hold on. Everybody, shut the hell up. Black man, we've been talking about that shit for fucking all stream, bro. Like, just trying to understand where Mandrill was coming from, but like,
He
holy
was
shit.
lying.
That's crazy.
I don't want to call him a liar in front of everybody, but he was lying.
And
I wanted to.
Yo,
I was
so Black Man, what
about
did
to
you
call him.
think?
I was about to call him a fucking liar, but I didn't. I
Man,
caught myself.
Mandrill, you were eating though, Mandrill. You were eating when he said it.
Yeah, I
When he
was.
said it disrupted your eating because you
It
you
did.
look like when y'all
'Cause
see
you
his
look
face, y'all
angry
gonna
as
piss on
fuck.
yourself, bro. That shit is hilarious.
Mad as hell.
That shit
When
is
he went
too
off, I
funny.
was like,
Glorious
oh,
chaos,
shit.
Angelus. So I gotta say, glorious chaos.
Yo, he in
And I
chill
thought
mode
he would.
too.
I thought he would do the Tommy. I thought he would do the Tommy B voice with that one. He didn't even do Tommy B. He did his own voice himself.
Weirdo shit, man.
I did Canadian Born the other day. Like
Weirdo shit,
but not good at Mandrill. Not good at Mandrill. Got me down.
Yo, I get a
so
feeling.
bad.
I get a feeling if I talk to my girlfriend about this fucking shit.
But
She
he was
talking
scary
about
about
the
it.
shit that she said. He just said.
On that Friday, came up with. I was
Funny.
so tired.
Yeah, that's funny.
You a hoe.
Hell yeah.
He was focused and stuff.
Oh.
I don't feel yeah. He said, hold up.
Got that attitude.
I think I got a lot of work.
That's what got me.
Because I feel like he was already ready for him. Like he was like, yo, this is just this a lot. This
Man,
a
that
lot
shit
right now.
crazy, bro.
Yo, man, I ain't
Mandrill
gonna lie,
always
man.
got something to say though.
He sounded like he was angry like that dude in that Another Bites the Dust.
It felt like a buildup. It's like he was waiting for one more dumb thing come out of his mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, well, hey, listen. So that's just a short. So go watch the original video, bro. I did the go watch the original video. They went edit for about 20 minutes, bro.
Is that the same one, the barbershop?
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm out. I'm
Yeah,
seeing
they
that.
did.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
They did.
So there's that one
This shit
from
was wild,
yesterday.
bro.
and one from
Every
last
Friday,
Friday.
the barbershop talk is off the rail.
I like that topic too. I like that.
It's a good
Yeah, I like-
topic, but it's still wild.
That is funny. But
Does
that's pretty
those
much the
shorts
barbershop
help
talk.
you a lot?
But
When
here's
you
the
do the
problem,
short,
though.
do it help you create traction to your channel?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
they
just
get a lot of views.
I just
It was
watched it.
interesting
I just
topic.
watched
It
the
do.
short
It
too.
depends on how
With
you
the
do it,
second
because the way
half
the way Blackman just did his, because I liked it. That was actually clever. So he took
Second
the clip
place.
as a funny, but at the same time he did that, he actually gave
Watch come back.
the title and everything else, so you know where to find him. Now if he
Yo,
I'm sure he
Mandrill,
did it. He probably
that's
took
what you
that
need,
to
my friend.
Snapchat, to TikTok, and
I
everything
did,
else.
yeah.
There you go, my man. And then to fund them suckers all the way from there to come here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched the short. Yeah, play.
Blood motherfucker, you want one?
I just want you. Yeah, you got me good.
Hey man,
you're right.
and, then and look, man, the week before that, Mandrell said they was calling him short. So Mandrell was like, "Hey, listen,
I was there.
but you know what? I may be short, but my lint went somewhere else." So I came back and I said, "So you're a tricycle with a big kickstand, dude? Everybody in that bitch hit the floor, bro."
Yeah, it was so quick though. Like the thing, great deal. This is why I think you like.
Damn,
You
7
like,
hours.
you like the content over Black Men Unfiltered. It's all authentic over there, man. Like our comebacks, it's not rehearsed, and our comebacks are right back. Like we're all quick with it, all of us. Marcus be taking little sniper shots all the time. You know what I'm saying? And like,
He's like,
when I said that, I said my height. It's all right. My height went to other to other parts.
So
of my
when we
body.
found
That's
out
all
me
I'm
and
saying.
Joe
He
was
said,
4'8",
"Oh,
we
so you
were
saying that you're
Y'all
tricycle with a big
sleeping,
kickstand?"
They
It
sleep.
was like right afterwards. So
Poppy, they sleep.
And I got under the joke. I was like, "We're calling the panel. You do a height requirement. We're gonna know what your height is."
Hey,
So when
man,
I
Joe's
did
like,
that-
I'm out.
man,
Hey,
come
hold
on.
on, Black David. You're not out the water either, because one Friday I gotta find. I clipped it, y'all. So if you find it, you find it. It says Black David interrupts interview. We were having a serious conversation. Black David was backstage, right? Because he left his chair, so I pulled him down. And so he come back, he done took his shirt off, he undressed, and I said, "What the fuck?" So I brought him up in the middle of the live, bro, with his shirt off, and he started making his chest jump, bro, like he's a stripper, bro. I was that bitch dead, bro. That shit was so funny, bro. Oh my god.
No, it was funny at first when Nathan didn't say sugar peck. Then everybody erupted.
Oh,
Okay,
this is
I
dope.
did something like that, like a little.
Motherfucker.
You know how when you watch these shows, because back in the day you used to like do the intro first, but now they got it where they'll do like a clip of something dramatic, and then they'll start the show with the intro. I did that like Poppy, because Poppy, they had a conversation about he was giving a perspective on how to do game, how to get the girl sexually attracted, whatever, right? So what my co-host, me, because she was like, oh, I understand what you're saying. I get it. So as she was telling it, Pop out of nowhere was like, pussy wetter than the motherfucker. I was like, oh shit.
Hey guys, I put Black David.
Poppy, that sounds like you.
It's in the back chat.
I'm definitely checking it out. All right, guys, I appreciate it.
It's
This
funny
is
that I
like a
did my
bunch
chat
of laughs.
Yo, Angelus.
Yeah.
Say sugar peck.
If you want to do the interview this week, we can do that.
Okay,
Just,
bro. Do you got Instagram?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I'm put my Instagram in the private chat.
Everybody fucking connected with me on that fucking app. There's a
Hey,
fucking-
that's one thing about Jay. Jay gonna get his fucking sleep, bro.
I don't know about that, because it be sometimes.
I'll
I don't know.
let you guys
Black man,
know.
because it be sometimes I be seeing Jay be like
I'm letting
fighting.
you guys know. If you
fighting
check
it.
out my IG
Who
post,
am I
I look
fighting?
down some of my
You're
videos.
asleep.
You know I'm not no weakling.
Yeah.
Yo, that's my
Just so you know.
IG, Jay. All right,
If you keep looking at no videos on Instagram,
Hold it down, Poppy. Hold it down. It's your turn now, motherfucker. Hold your.
Yeah, I was gonna step out, man, but I was like, man, I'm tired.
I got you.
Hey, where the fuck is 100
put my IG there. Yeah, I could check it out.
100 said he'd be right back, but
You two
that's
work
a
out with on my
long
IG.
be right back.
It's not fake. I'm letting you guys know.
We gonna have to change your name to Takashi.
No, the fuck you
I don't feel comfortable calling you Takashi, bro.
Why?
Well, that's the ultimate rat name right there, man.
Damn.
Bro, listen, hold on, Poppy. I said that before and I'll say it again. Don't ever compare me to that piece of shit of a person.
I ain't compare you
He's
to
an
him.
idiot.
Hey, you got it the same name as him.
No, I don't. Fuck him.
Is your shit spelled the same?
No.
Nah.
No,
It's
exactly.
T-E.
No.
The rat is Tekasshi.
Yeah,
What that
exactly.
mean? What the names means anyway?
Takashi.
Hold on, I'll tell you the difference. The bastard don't even know. Hold on, that bastard doesn't even know Japanese. He just said some shit that he thought would sound cool.
Yeah,
It's a
but that
disgrace. It's a
sounds like
disgrace to,
Japanese to me. It's
me.
like some sort of
It
cartoon
is
Japanese, something like that.
It is, and I speak the.
What it
language.
means?
He
What would be
doesn't.
the translation?
The translation? Okay, I was gonna say something real smart about that motherfucker, but I ain't gonna do that shit. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I'm smarter than that. All right, Watts back. Okay, here you go. Hold on. I'll tell you the translation, brother. Hold on.
Video of myself.
Fuck Tekashi 6ix9ine. That's my translation.
Is that really what it means?
No, that's not what it really means. I just felt like saying that.
Because of Nathan, I need to get back to the gym and do that again. So I'll need to get a comeback on Nathan. Because after he called me Struggle Pack in that video,
okay,
I had to get him back one day. I know I ain't no Struggle Pack.
Yeah, no. I'm so surprised Soul Touch is still here.
I don't want
He's
300 pounds.
chilling.
Me
So
too.
quiet.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here.
Hey, man, shout out to you, bro.
I don't have shit to do in the morning.
I felt so bad for Poppy because Poppy was in the back too. He was like waiting for your ass to wake up, Jay.
I apologize, brother.
Video.
You're good, bro.
Actually, by the time he asked me, it was 2:07 now, and those are on the two mark that I got up.
Hey, yo, but this live has been like active though because there've been people coming.
Yeah, I won't lie, man. I want to say the shout out to everybody on the panel for keeping this live going.
Anton, you talking about Anton Live?
Oh shit!
You got like 500 people on the channel. No, not 500. It's more like.
Hey, 100 watts. Are you there?
Yeah, he's here.
Hey, fellas, I want to know what you think about what happened to your boy. What's his name? Tommy today. Tommy channel got deleted.
It's not my boy. The fuck?
Tommy who?
Tommy
Sotomayor.
Oh, Tommy Sotomayor.
His channel got deleted.
It was about.
We got like 8 channels and all of them got deleted.
Bro, you really surprised though?
Tommy Sotomayor had it coming.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Toby, man, Tommy's one of the originals, bro.
Yeah, but so what's the deal with this dude? Please
he was
explain,
waiting for Kevin Samuels, bro.
Yeah, but what's the deal with this dude? Why is he getting deleted, and why do people not like him? I don't know.
The first time I heard simp was from him.
Yeah, but his friend who did that thing.
Beta.
I thought it was Jesse Lee
Okay.
Peterson who said that.
That's Jesse Lee Peterson, man. That's Jesse Lee Peterson. Beta.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Beta, man.
I got
Beta.
It's
And the way he
hilarious.
said it, it's like a ringtone.
Your wealth is back, y'all. Go ahead.
So I got a
Yeah,
question.
he said it's so chill.
No, I was gonna get back on. I was just saying I was still here though. Like I was just helping on the back. I was just here in the back.
100 watts had a question though. Is there a question?
Wait, what's that a question?
Yeah. Good question. So I know, Jay, you at 7 hours right now. Ain't no way somebody been sitting here watching the whole goddamn 7 hours.
That dude knocked out, bro.
No. I'm just talking shit. But no, for real, my question, because I wasn't here for the entire conversation. Right? And the question that you posed for the topic for today is about men's brotherhood. So here's the question. I know that in the brotherhood of men, we're supposed to be holding each other accountable, correct?
Facts.
Okay, so in this community, are we holding each other accountable for cheating on our women?
On the what?
We're doing what?
Cheating on our girl?
Cheating on our women.
Or because hold on, wait.
Okay, who got that static in the back?
Let's start this out like
got
that.
this shit.
There is a such thing as a sisterhood, right? Right?
Indeed.
There's a certain thing as a sisterhood, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that sisterhood, that when men are calling that out, saying when a woman does something like crazy, outlandish, like today, there was a lady on YouTube I was watching today live, and I think it was on Angry Man's podcast, and she was saying that she is so stressed out from work that she's going to take it out on her kids, right?
Oh.
And he asked her, well, if I took it out, he said women in the chat. So the women in the chat was like, well, maybe she's stressed. He said, oh, there go the sisterhood, right? Because the sisterhood will make a woman feel like she's doing great when she's really not. So I don't want the brotherhood to be the same. I think the brotherhood should be different to hold each other accountable without Jay saying, "Hey man, I'm hitting 3 or 4 bitches," right? And then Jay's not, and I'm like, "Jay, come on, man, chill out, bro." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want it to be like that,
That
not saying, "Hey Jay,
that
man,
would
just
never
be
come out
careful,
of
bro.
my
When you're
mouth.
hitting all 4 of them, just be careful, homie."
Exactly. I would never do
So
that.
I don't want it to be like the sisterhood, because the sisterhood, they don't hold nobody accountable on that over there. But I'm saying over here, if we're gonna do a brotherhood, it should be that way.
I mean, cheating, like, it depends, bro. It's degrees to everything, bro. I don't think I don't believe that just because a man cheats that should break up the family. I find that very offensive if you ask me. Because then how do I should have said it before sounding too harsh. I
sound harsh,
believe
bro. Sound
that I believe that if a man, to me, cheating for a man is not just fucking a girl. That's nothing for us. But like now, if you start taking money out of your household and giving it to the side girl, now that's different. That's something else right there. Like if you just like if you married with a girl, married with her 17 years, they got 2-3 kids. This man went to New York real quick, see his family, and saw a girl and fucked her. Man, is that cheating? Technically, it is, but like, is that a reason to? Is that a reason to break up a family?
No.
And in my eyes, not. That's
From the
not a
men's
reason.
side, no.
Yeah, it would be yes, the man did wrong, but the hunger, the wife would be more irresponsible to break up her family. Now turn them kids into a stray, pretty much bastard kids in a way.
Government children.
Take them kids.
Exactly, baby.
You see what I'm saying? So like, it would like, she shouldn't put herself first. She should put them kids first. The same thing as the guy. But like us, the way how we wire different, bro. We can go fuck 1,000 girls, don't care about them girls, they die tomorrow. You just
Come on now, why you doing that? Why you doing that?
Yeah, man. I really don't believe that
100
shit.
watts, bro. We keep it real, bro.
Look, man. Okay, so look, this is why I'm asking questions. This is why I'm asking questions. Because if we're talking about brotherhood, are we going, like I said, are we going to hold each other accountable, or are we going to just chalk all this ship up to exploring options?
I kind of like what you mean. I kind of like, for example, me and you are homies.
Real quick before you go, because we always talk about men and their discipline and decision making and all this other shit. So you're gonna tell a man to be disciplined and have good decision making skills when it comes to business or building relationships, but when it comes to your woman, I mean, you know, maybe you might have a couple of side hoes, you might not. You know, it just is what it is. That shit sounds stupid to me.
I think it's okay.
It does sound
as
that way.
long, hold on. I think it's okay only if you let the girl, your main chick, know up front. Hey, I want to have multiple women, more than one girl, but she'll be my main girl. Is that okay? Is that okay?
If she accepted, that's her.
Hold on.
Canadian, go ahead. Canadian, go ahead.
You know, we on the Black Man Unfiltered channel. We had these topics concerning that.
That polygamy shit.
I'm a
using it
byproduct
wrong.
of the polygamy family, number one. And I'm telling people off the back, polygamy is not something so cool to brag about. Real talk.
It's really not.
Because for one, the people that do these real polygamy are the 1%ers and the ruling class. Meaning, if you don't want a particular community, you're not the king or you're a ruler of that particular community. Don't pull that one off. Two, I know everybody in this country will have a main wife and side chick, and you're thinking, no, that's not real. These dudes having 3, 4, 5 wives. They all know each other, who they are. They're all married to that same man. That man provides for everybody. He can pull that thing off. But the thing people don't understand about it, the back end of it is the kids. The kids are more affected by it, either you like it or you don't. And I know what it's like to be in a polygamy family. It's not that cool. It's not that sweet. It's not that funny at all. That's why I tell my woman, man, if I'm dealing with one woman, I'm dealing with one woman. Because here's the thing. We talk about my women go for the street, right? But we don't realize we create that environment. We did that when you're going around. You screw this girl, then you screw this girl, then you screw this girl, and you screw this girl. Not thinking about the outcome behind it. This is why it's hard to find a wifey in this country to the point you want to go outside the country to find wifey. I'm not saying we're all doing it, but that culture is what to train the black community as a whole. Let's be real honest with each other.
No, I agree with you.
scam like they say there's no black community, and they got to read the dictionary version of what a community really is, the definition of a community. And when I said it before, you were there, Jay Kataki, when I got pushback behind it. When I said
I was there. I was.
When I say the black people culture is really dead, they think I was wrong. Let me be technical
It
about
is
what the
dead.
culture is. How you have a culture that constantly change every 10 years and never been constant? You don't call that a culture, but the other people want to make sure no one come in and change their culture for nobody else.
I don't
And
like
what-
when people say that. I
and
honestly
and
don't
the
like
thing
when
I think what
people
make it bad about it is this. I know people don't like it, but it is true. For the past 4 to 5 to 6 decades, you've been going to the phase of copy and pasting. I mean, you're copying this idea, you put it within your culture. You copy this idea, you put it in the culture. But you don't understand the fundamental behind that, but you want to add it into it, not what like it is showing you. This society that we live in the US is making sure the black people stay at the bottom. And the reason why it's so easy for them to do that, there's no real unity among ourselves. Let's be frank about that. About a few months ago on the People's Neck, when we had the Broker and Dusty conversation, it was brought up whereby there's a brain drain within the black community, whereby the intellectuals like me, Manager, and many others, we're moving away from the black community and creating a new community altogether because we're the educated one. We're not trying to repeat the nonsense behind. But here where it look real bad. Those who are highly educated, who have well-paying job, making well over 6 figure and beyond, they cutting out the resource to push back for those to give back to those people. When that happened, you had two different type of communities. Which one is legit now? The one you left behind and the one you're building right now. I work in corporations for 20 years and I've seen black people, black guys who don't want to marry black women for the sake of they're hoping I don't repeat the same ghetto nonsense. And they do find one, try to be highly educated, coming from an upright family. Am I wrong?
No, you're not
If
wrong.
not, they're marrying white women, they're marrying Asian, they're marrying other ethnic group. Now you have these girls out you left
Pricks.
behind, they get mad with you, like, oh, you a sellout now? I've been told throughout my 20s, I'm a white preppy black boy. I'm white preppy, or I'm not black enough. But last time checked, I'm pure African. I'm 100% grade A, no mixed blood in my system, black man. So how you tell me I'm not black and I'm the purest form out there? Which I find like ironically stupid, but I see where this is coming from. Their mindset. Now we want to create a brotherhood to keep each other accountable. You have to be honest. Like if you want to have a real brotherhood, there had to be a check and balance put in place. Let's be honest.
Arigato.
Because man, Joe brought it up.
Thank you.
There are 27 rich married couples put the money together to buy a huge acre of land in Georgia to create their own community. I'm gonna say it again. I read the article. It's ridiculous. 27 wealthy married couple, black married couple, put their money together to purchase a huge amount of acre of land to build their own community. Let that sink in. For them to do such a thing, what was in there? Is it not a brotherhood in there? Is it not a sisterhood in there to pull that thing off? Let's be frank.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
Because when I look at that and I read that, the first thing comes to my mind, for them to
Yo,
come
bro.
together to do such a thing, that's a big deal. There had to be some mutual agreement within themselves to say, you know what, let's do this. Let's create our own. But before they did that, how many other people do the same exact thing?
In the beginning.
I know I know you're crack joke, but when Mandra did that episode, I listened to
Yeah,
everything he said.
I'm playing.
And
Gotta
even what he
relax.
said is maybe it's legit, but it's troublesome. We're gonna tell you it's troublesome because if they didn't do it, who would have done it? Jake, I talked about brotherhood. And I thought about for a while, brotherhood. A real brotherhood did something big in Jordan. They're buying their own property, their own acre of land to build their own town. Mason,
Right.
Tennessee, it's on the news right now to the point whereby a white Republican, keyword Republican, I don't want to put it out there, want to take over a black town in Mason, Tennessee, to take ownership or take control so they could get credit for the improvement they made. These are things that I read up and I look at. I'm asking myself this question. There's a small pocket of community where people are building their own and creating their own to better themselves. I'm in New York City, whereby none of these people come together. You have all these multi-millionaire and billionaires that can't even pull the money together to do something big like that. But you got wealthy people who are no name in society. They're not famous. They don't got. I don't know if they have social media account or not, but they're doing things that you expect Jay Z to do, or Beyonce to do, or any of these jabroni to do, but they're not
No, they
doing
got
them
pimps.
themselves. You talk about
So
Tyler
they got
Perry.
pimps.
I vouch about Tyler Perry because yes, he did wear the dress. He chose to do that. But who can buy the land of a former Confederate Army base, flip it around,
Shit.
create the
Good
real,
point.
authentic Black Hollywood? Now, other people don't have to go to Warner Brothers, don't have to go to Paramount. You have to go to any. You can go to Tyler Perry Studio, make your own movie, make your own TV show without nobody telling you to redo your own scripts. Let that sink in. Before Tyler Perry did such a thing, everybody go to the Paramount, Warner Brothers. You have a script. They will tell you, no, you need to add this on the script. You need to add that on the script. You need to add this on the script. You need to add on to the script before you actually produce your own movie. And when your own original idea got watered down, because before they can allow you to use
What?
their studio to make your movie or your TV show, you got to go through them first and let them tell you what you need to do. And these are them that Mandela talked about on his show on Wednesday. I be thinking about it for years. Like, when are you gonna wake up? When are you gonna have a real brotherhood for real, for real? When are you gonna stop the nonsense? Because I'm living in New York City. I see the Jewish community. They buying our property in this city like ridiculous. They almost own the whole entire city, beside the Asian community. Manhattan, all the property you see in Manhattan, mostly Jewish. Brooklyn, a huge percent of the property in Brooklyn belong to the Jewish.
Yeah, but is that because they run the money? They run the banks and stuff.
No, they pool the money for ages. They always put the money together to do such things.
They'd
When
ask
you
for
ever see black
stimulus.
people say they put our money together and buy properties? Until recently in Georgia, they didn't buy property; they bought acre of land, mind you.
100
Can I
flag.
push back? Can I push back on what you were saying? Or something you were saying?
But what Mandela doing on this channel, on his program on Wednesday, is trying to wake people up. Like, yo, real talk, real talk. We need to stop the shenanigans. We need to stop. I'm 43. I'm a granddad, and all I'm thinking about is generation. What I'm gonna pass on to the next generation. Real talk. I created my channel for the sake of building something more impact that will last for generation to generation to generation, so you can pass down. Not something to make quick money right now, because there's so many right now quick rich individual out here in our community. What are they doing with their money? Yeah, Mayweather got mad money to waste in the nightclub, in the strip club. That's his money. That's his prerogative. Fine. I'm not arguing with him. But all that he doing right now, you don't think all the high up and looking at us like we're stupid? YouTube don't really belong to us. It belongs to Google, the alphabet company. You know how much
This is
YouTube
the
worth right
alphabet
now?
company. I love that.
Yeah,
You
that's
know how
what it's
much
called when
YouTube
you buy that stock.
you know how much YouTube worth right now? It was purchased for $1.2 billion back in 2008, 2009. I remember this. It worth over two
Shit, I
hundred
wish I
billion
worked for them
dollars.
motherfuckers.
YouTube alone worth over $200 billion. So
Where's it
they
at?
made
It's true.
a 200% investment profit off their purchase. We don't have our own of anything besides what my daughter,
So
which is our
Black David.
Netflix channel.
So Black David.
Go ahead.
You along with quite a few people, I've heard with this narrative, and it really makes my skin crawl. But I want to ask you a question. Are you saying black culture? Are you saying black culture is trash based on what we get out of our culture?
Let me put it what I'm saying. What is not consistent without being chained or influenced by outside influence, you can't call it culture. Yes, you have a no. Here's what I'm trying to say. Yes, you have a culture, but the problem with your culture is not being consistent. It keep on changing to the point whereby the next generation trying to figure what kind of culture we have. I'm not speaking Anton. I'm not doing what
Daniel.
Anton is doing because what Anton said, I get what he's coming from. This guy is a multi-millionaire right now. He making it money. He doing his thing. He see what's going on with the NAR community. Dude from Detroit. He came from the
Yeah.
hood, so I get that.
He didn't grow.
As an African living,
He didn't grow up like I grew up.
I
See,
know. As an African immigrant that grew up in Brooklyn, New York, and see what was going on, and see what's been happening for the past 30, 40 years, I had to ask myself this question. What will make the change to get us out from the bottom?
it's literally only one thing. It's literally only one.
And that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the end point, the end game. What are we going to do to get us off the bottom? Because I know people talk about the political this, political that, the Republican
Started
Party,
from
the
the
Democratic
bottom.
Party. I hear that argument a lot. I ask myself this question: Who are you lobbying to? Who are you putting your money in? The Jewish community put the money together. The Asian community put the money together. The Spanish community, yeah, they put the money together. The Russian, you definitely put the money together. The Italian is no different.
Italian.
Why you think they breed their own politician to go on with inside there to pull string for them, but never pull string for us? I asked myself that question. We know I'm saying that because living in Nigeria, I have uncles and relatives who are high up in there in politics. They know how to get things in their favor.
Metro got his
Fine.
glasses on.
I come over here. I'm watching all these other ethnic group doing these things, working investment banking. These people are pulling their weight around. They have investment in many places, and you will never believe that happens. So I ask myself, what do we own that's our own? New York City, the Jewish community have their own elementary school, their own middle school, their own high school. They don't have to follow the Board of Education. They literally have their own, separate from everybody else. Literally. We don't have our own school yet. If we were to have our own school, when is that going to happen?
Didn't LeBron make some schools?
He did.
Yeah, but that's LeBron though. It's not.
Not us.
That's LeBron's school in his hometown in Ohio. That he put not only his money down.
No, did he did no? I think he did that in L.A. Didn't he?
No, it's
I
in
don't
Ohio.
know.
His school is in his hometown.
His hometown, Akron, Ohio.
Yeah.
Not only have his own school, he had a building facility for the parents who can't go to that school. And on top of that, he got money down for the scholarship. And on top of that, he created jobs. Okay, this
Yeah,
guy.
Omar.
And here's the thing: he's a basketball player. He's doing way more than Jay-Z that came from Marcy Project. And I don't live too far away from Marcy Project. What had Jay-Z done for his own folks?
That damn thing.
Hello.
The dude got a mansion on top of Bloomberg building. On the top floor.
And as much as y'all praise these artists, they're not paying
there.
your ass back.
I don't think Jay-Z was a good example.
How
much, no, stop it. How much money have all of these rappers put into justice reform? How much money have they put into getting a motherfucker out of jail? I'm not talking about talking shit, retweeting free to homie. I'm talking about actually putting money into getting motherfuckers out of jail.
I think the only person who's ever tried something was Kim K. It's the only person I've seen.
So you tell me right now,
David, ain't nobody trying to get nobody out of jail but Kim K.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
come on, man.
Guess
Hold
on.
Okay, but getting out of jail is only one good. There's only one step though. That's not building nothing.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
Hold on. Wait up. You got to add somebody into the mix. The Innocence Project, which has helped out a lot more Black people and Latino people in the fucking prison system to get them out than the freaking Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter was a fucking scam to use the money on the blood of martyrs. All right, and guess what? The 3 founders of Black Lives Matter were left-wing liberal extremists, riding on the freaking LGBTQ plus community, riding on the other BS that they were doing too as well, and they bought $3.3 million in mansion money, whatever.
Don't forget to mention, Marcus. They've been indicted. They've been indicted. Don't forget to mention that.
And they got indicted by the FBI because they're a bunch of bullshit motherfuckers. But guess what? The Innocence Project and Kim K and other people, they actually been trying to help.
And that's sad to say. And that particular project he's talking about, they've been doing it for more than a decade. And that is publicly funded.
That's why Kamala Harris is a
Black
piece of
David,
shit.
what you say about Kim K getting these people out of jail? I want to hear what you got to say.
Yeah, she do not give a fuck for that, but still, she still 0.5 in my eye, regardless.
She can all these black people out of jail, Black David. What you got to say?
She still 0.5 in my eye. She met up Kanye West.
She just got a lady that was in jail for 20-some years out of jail free to go home to her family because she had a life sentence, bro.
Yeah, and she's going to be a black billionaire. I haven't going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Let's be honest,
She a billionaire now.
Kanye was gone before that.
No, she became a billionaire through Kanye West.
He said Kanye was gone before that.
No.
Before she.
No. I'm gonna prove David right. Don't forget, Kanye bought her stocks now. Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Time out. See, both of y'all ignorant. So you gonna tell me that this lady already had 800 mil, and because Kanye showed up and gave her last 200, that billion.
Why you preaching tonight? Where your Bible?
Big trip.
Look here. Okay, look.
Stop.
I'll say this.
No, stop. No, wait a minute.
One at a time, y'all.
Because Well Talk, if I'm not mistaken, you a big Kobe fan. You a big Kobe fan, aren't you?
I am.
Okay, so we got
Kobe's done a lot.
That's not my. Okay, well, wait a minute.
Well talk.
You can't say that.
Well talk. Let 100 Watts finish.
He asked me if I was a Kobe fan.
No, you're right. As soon as you said it, I realized that I was mixing two people together. I apologize. Okay, so I know who I was supposed to be talking to with that point. However, I'll still make the point anyway. If Kobe Bryant goes into the game and for 3 quarters is balling the fuck out, gets 60 points, he got 13 assists, and he get 8 rebounds. Kobe Bryant is balling out and tears his Achilles in the 4th quarter. Are we gonna diminish the game he had because somebody else came in the 4th quarter and got the game-winning shot?
Nope.
No,
I'm not.
Tie that in, please. Tie that
She
in.
made more money without that man.
Okay, watch. Let Well Talk go.
Okay, that's true. I'm gonna give you that. That's true. Now, are we gonna speak on how she made that money? No, because that's gonna be here or there. But my thing is this: I'm not also gonna lie though that even when she had made her own money, plus then also used her money to help Kanye, Kanye didn't bring that shit back either.
Hold on. How long ago did she? How long they been together? Kanye West and Kim Kardashian. How long?
I think at least 10 years.
10 years.
Who fucking knows?
I think like 10
10 years,
right?
right?
That's fair, right?
10 years together,
Who
right?
said who fucking knows?
If it's 10 years, okay, they're 2022, right? Her net worth back in 2012 was 97,177,677. Her net worth in 2013 was 108,874,664. Her net worth in 2014 was 124,972,78. So when Kanye hooked up with her,
Where was the jump, black man? Tell me where the jump happened. What year did she have a major fucking growth? Because ain't no way you gonna tell me she went from 97 to $1 billion and it won't a big ass growth.
before Kanye, what was her net worth?
Okay, I'm asking you, while she was with Kanye, at what point did she have her big growth? Because there had to be an exponential amount of growth at some point in this timeline.
And
Where
it's
did that
like
happen?
The timeline jump like year from year.
Because it sounded like he basically would have sounded like he gonna tell me some shit like in 2015 she was worth 100 mil, and then in 2016 she was worth 400 mil. Like there has to be some point there's a major jump that happens, and if we're gonna keep it a whole bean, it is very possible that child helped her more than Kanye did.
She had the money. She had the money from that beauty sale, the beauty line, the cosmetics, the clothing line. Yeah, the TV show paying her. Yeah, social media paying her, advertisement, endorsements, all this stuff. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. And then you obviously, obviously, a lot of these times when these celebrity couples, especially when they go to these events, they pay them to be at these events a lot of times too. Like, hey, show up. We'll pay you this amount of money. Go on this talk show, this radio show, this podcast. They pay them all this money, little gratuities, they stack up the money, right?
But before Kanye came to a lot, she couldn't get onto these main events because
Make
of
sure
her
I end
status
this
at one
soon.
point. After she linked up with Kanye, where it kind of like put up her status, to be honest with you. Let's be real. We look back in history. Before Kanye West, most of the major celebrity event with A-lister go to, she was never allowed to be there.
It sounds like she made a good decision to me because we always have all these conversations. We have all these conversations of all different types of formats about different subjects. But we always talk about picking a right partner who is either going to be equally yoked or elevate you, one or the other. And you telling me she picked a partner that either was equally yoked or elevated her.
It elevated her.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let me real quick.
She picked well. Round of applause. Kudos. They not together no more. Who's next?
Well, here's the thing too. She got that reputation, right? Knowing Kanye where she came from. She was known because who was her father? Robert Kardashian, right? He represented OJ, big OJ trial. And then what happened after? She made that Bang Bang video with Ray J. You know, Mr. I Hit It First.
Ray J.
And then what happened? She went on to do Playboy. She went on to do
Say it
Playboy,
again,
right?
Mr. I Hit It First.
Yeah, Mr. I
Yeah,
Hit It
right.
First. He made that song to clap back at
Oh,
Kanye.
man, that
or
was
some
so
shit.
funny.
And then she did the Playboy with Hugh Hefner on the TV show, on the reality show. Great fucking magazine, by the way. That was when she looked good, by the way, more natural. And then after that, she started hooking up with athlete Reggie Bush, Miles Austin, the guy from who's the basketball player, the one that she divorced right after.
Chris Humphrey.
Chris Humphries played for Brooklyn and New York or some shit. And then you got the bodyguard she smashed. She smashed her own bodyguard. And then some other dudes along the way.
So let's say I go along with the premise that Wealth Talk and Black Man is talking about. Let's say I go with the premise that y'all are talking about. Well, isn't that the responsibility of Kanye when he gets with her anyway?
Should have been, but he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Well, once again, real quick, regardless, here nor there, whoever made money or not, that's besides the point to me. Okay, she did her thing. She did great. But my thing is, when we talking about what David was really gaming at was amongst us building a community, right? Amongst respect, amongst responsibility. I'm saying when it comes to David's point overall, I mean, we're not really doing nothing much for ourselves. So
I'm gonna say this last point real quick.
That's why black culture is
last
trash.
point. Let me say this last point because Mandrell pointed this out before about Kanye. Ever since he interrupted that poor innocent white girl winning her MTV award, that was when shit hit the fan and things were going downhill for Kanye. Ever since
you mean with Taylor Swift?
Yeah. That shit, ever since, bro, me and Mandrell, we connected like that because ever since I saw Kanye, I didn't see Kanye the same way, and his fucking mental state went down the fucking drain. I don't know, was that black voodoo or something?
It was because of his mother.
It was when his mom left. That's when it really went downhill.
Oh no, he fucked with that little white girl. And ever since then, he started getting crazier and crazier and crazier. Then his mama left. Then his mama died, and he really lost his shit because he married a Kardashian. You knew he was going then.
So here's a question: How much are celebrities responsible for if we're talking about building our community? How much are they really responsible?
I mean, as much they're just as much responsible as we are. However, they have far more resources than we do. So, I mean, they kind of got the head start. They can get the ball going and get us all involved. Give us something to be involved in.
See, that's the thing, though. You still got to ask yourself, who are they as person? That's why I said none. Because personally, when you think about it, you look at how much of these same rappers, if you want to talk about celebrities, look at how much these same rappers are in ATL. You think ATL is freaking better with these crime rates? But yet you got all these freaking superstars in ATL with all this damn money? Come on now,
Don't you,
make it make sense.
don't you talk shit about Outcast, all right? Outcast has nothing to do with you.
Well, of course not Outcast, but you know what? You know what?
I'm about to mute all y'all. Seriously, y'all bringing up one of my old favorite bands. Like, fuck y'all.
Man,
Old favorite.
That's a low
That should
blow.
still be your favorite, man.
That should still be your favorite, Jay.
Come
They're
on,
still alive.
Tekashi.
No, I said old favorite, as in like nobody even brings them up.
I don't know why. They're still. I mean,
sorry,
that
Miss
music still
Jackson.
hot to this day.
Dude, everybody listens to new rappers now. I listen to old shit.
I listen to. Hey, I like Outkast myself, man. I'm with you on that. I love those guys, man.
I'm sorry,
Mike-
anybody who
Killer Mike's good,
saw
too.
Andre Benjamin, me gotta get
so
kicked out of this fucking stream.
Don't blame
If anybody
And
has that,
besides,
you can
but
stick out.
I'll say, but here's my thing though. Here's my thing also to that question, right? Going back to it. So let's flip it on the other side. Going back to it, right? Okay. So what responsibility do they have? My thing is, it's not even just for the responsibility. It's the fact that, okay, you know, I think this also goes back to ego as well, because like one way or another, there's no structure amongst them to even build on anything.
I mean,
structure to
the
build.
thing is, they can make structure, and then Jay-Z,
See, Mandrell, wait. See, that's the thing you're saying. You said they can make structure, but if that was the case, they would have already did it. They already would have did it.
Exactly. So they're all a bunch of coons and fakes.
All right. I'm gonna say this. Hold on, Mandrell, before you go on in your whole coon outrage.
They're frauds.
What's up?
They're a bunch of frauds. Okay.
Yeah, and the
Fuck all of them.
NBA. If that's the case, then the
Fuck
NBA
all
needs
of
to be held accountable
frauds.
because you got kids in Asia being used as sweatshops over there, along with their government making the money with the NBA, enslaving them. You can be sewing up the little freaking.
Oh, you can't do nothing about that. That's China.
Shut up, man.
You can't do nothing about that.
Because my thing is, no matter which one is waiting for him, is like, and it's getting left and right around here like it ain't nothing. Like I say it like this. Shoot. I mean, honestly, I say it like this. You look at every state of how much celebrities or rappers or whatever form of celebrities you think of. You look at every state. I guarantee you, there's enough celebrities with enough of a big bag for them to fix any freaking state or any community or part of where they at. Literally, like right now. True.
That's completely.
But when
say, Poppy, speak.
That's completely. Where you get that from?
What do you mean that's completely cap? I said amongst either the state or their community, one or the other.
Bro, you know how much money that takes? So let me get this right.
Keyword. Look what I said. No. Keyword. Keyword. What I said. I said neither the state or their community where they're at. So like I said, that's one or the other.
All right. Okay. Give me an example. Which celebrity or athlete can do it? Give me
no. Okay. Look, I'm saying like this. Okay. So let's do it this way. If I go to ATL right now, Atlanta, I say how much celebrities are in ATL right now?
A lot.
A lot of those.
Okay. Exactly. So if I say, okay, if ATL has a crime rate of like an 8 out of 10, then my thing is, why are they not fixing that?
I ain't fucking living there. What the fuck?
Because there's more poor people than rich people. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
See, there should be. See, that's my thing. No, because see, that's my thing, right? Okay, you saying that the crime rate. Okay, why is there crime?
Because people need money, bro. That's what it's trying.
See here, bingo, see, wait, bingo. My thing is, you trying to tell me those same rappers can't make them a career, a job, or whatever? They can't come together and make some opportunities?
You mean build a building where they can offer jobs?
They only gonna bro. First of all, man, don't believe this
Marcus, I'm gonna leave you right. I'm gonna leave you alone, Marcus.
Yo, don't believe this rappers. Number one, they can only improve their family members' life and maybe 2-3 friends. That's how life is, bro. They don't got money like
I agree
that.
with Poppy on that.
And okay, Poppy, and you know I agree, but see that's my whole point. They don't have no structure. That's what I was giving it beforehand.
You mean like a plan?
Bro, nobody listen to no goddamn rapper, bro. Everybody like, yo,
it's not the fact of listening to them. It's about planning. When I say structure, you have to plan things out to make things happen with anything. Like,
okay, let's say T.I., man. What do you expect T.I. to do in Bankhead ATL? What do you expect him to do?
See, that's my whole point. No, see, even to the point, you proved my whole point. None of these guys are structured. None of these guys are minded. None of these guys are mindful about shit. That's all my whole point.
Because they
I'm not
understand
saying like
that
I'm
the streets
saying.
are
Look,
bigger than
put
life.
like
The
this,
streets
Pops.
is the
This is what I'm
streets, bro.
saying.
The streets is the streets, bro. Nobody listen, especially when it comes to black neighborhood. And when it comes to the black neighborhood, we if it is gangs in there, every gang got like we operate pretty much on our own. We don't got like a specific leader. You see what I'm saying?
Street code and street
People is
rules.
not listening to no goddamn rapper. A rapper come to the hood, man, most likely he gonna get. Have you seen the news? Every time a rapper come to the hood, they get killed for a reason.
Yo, what
Oh,
was
yeah.
that guy in LA?
Well, I'm not worried about that.
Nipsey Hussle.
Nipsey got killed because he included himself in situations that he
Nipsey
shouldn't
got
be.
killed
He
because
be asking people about snitching situations, so homeboy unload on him. He ain't supposed to be on South Central asking homie if he's snitch or no. That's not his business. He's rich. He didn't even live there. Why he there?
Tupac, Biggie.
Tupac, he stomped out that crib, and that crib guy couldn't live with that ass whooping, so he had. I mean, you don't have to kill him, but that's how they get down.
Biggie
got caught in the middle.
Easy.
Tupac died, so Biggie had to die. I mean, he had to die. But like what I'm saying is, it was a gang.
Okay. We're getting off track. We're getting off track. Overall, my point is this: people can't get we can't get nowhere regardless of when people get money or not, because people are just not structured in building anything and having success for their own selves, let alone for their own civil men, their fellow men and women. That's just the bottom line.
Yes, because it's a lot of people doing good things, bro. Look at LeBron. He opened that school in his hometown.
Okay. And we condemn that. We approve of that.
But
we approve
listen,
of that.
I'm gonna tell you, only the people that look like us with this color right here is only a maybe what you can even count 15, 20 guys that got that kind of money. LeBron
Why are they the standard though?
They are the standard.
Well, we're not saying that they're the standard.
No, what I'm trying to say
in
is
our community, we don't got no real leaders right now. So whoever got the most money become pretty much like the leader in a way. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody look up to LeBron, and I think actually he's a good role model. He's actually great. He do a lot of stuff behind the scenes that people don't know. You see what I'm saying?
That's
like
true.
The way that he put his thing together, it was him and his 5 best friends from high school, and he put them in position to make millions, bro. How many other people doing that? And the way he did it was like he didn't give him money. He was like, "Yo, you're gonna be in charge of marketing right here. You're rich. You're gonna be the agent. So I don't have to give you my money out of my pocket. Now you can create your own money and actually elevate everybody. The way everybody should follow LeBron James' blueprint. Is he perfect? No, but the way he did it was perfect.
Well, hold on. I gotta let Soul go. I gotta let Soul go next. Soul, go ahead, bro. You wanted to say something?
Every time I hear these conversations, the conversation is always about athletes, rappers, and all of those people. At the end of the day, they are not in the communities like a lot of us are. And the problem that I have is I can have this same conversation with my sister, her boyfriend, my cousins, my aunts. Hey, let's do X, Y, and Z. And they look at me like I'm talking a different language. So if we are in the community and if we put our resources together in the community, we can make our communities better instead of saying, well, why ain't LeBron doing this over here? Or why ain't Kanye doing it? It's irrelevant. If we're not doing the work, then it's like, it's
Remember I
on
just
us.
said a while ago, the 30, 17
Yeah, and that's what I'm
married
getting
couples.
That's what I'm getting at.
When I hear that,
I literally had this conversation.
It struck a chord. Like, hold on, 17 wealthy couples, married couples.
It don't even have
came
to be
together.
wealthy couples.
No,
Like
but-
I literally had this conversation like a couple of months ago with my family, and they looking at me like, y'all jokers rather smoke weed, get drunk instead of taking that money and doing something responsible with it. I don't get it, but we always complaining about what these entertainers and stuff aren't doing in the community.
Can I add out something to you, Soul? Can I add something to you? Because
you talk about
I think
who put
also
the money in their
the
pocket
factor.
in the first place? Who bought
The
their
fact-
merchandises? Who paid for their ticket? This is what I'm trying to talk about. When I mentioned what Manju was talking about, even though they're not wealthy, let's say they're making 6 figures combined together, They pull their money together to buy acre to build their own stuff, their own foundation. People who got the brains to say, screw the celebrity, you don't have to wait for we do it our damn self.
All right, Watts.
That is something I'm talking about right now
Peace,
because
Watts.
we can argue about it, but let's speak on facts. When I mention the wealthy, educated black men who are leaving the community, moving away, they're the guys who came out of college with degrees to get stick-figure job right off the bat. After 5 or 6 years, they're making a whole lot of money. They're linking with other people, pull the money together to start businesses, to start franchise, and start other stuff that people don't even hear about unless it hit the newspapers. These are
Facts.
done under the radar without you even knowing it. That's the scary fact behind it. Man, just found out about the Black Wall Street. What that town beside Mason, Tennessee you were talking about? Where was it?
Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
Arkansas. Would you have known about it 2 years ago? Would you have known about it 1 year ago? Would you have known about it 3 years ago? No, you wouldn't. It was under the radar. Because these people decide not to wait for nobody and they come together and made an agreement. Let's work on this and do it ourselves. I remember I went to some kind of live, no, some kind of Zoom chat, and I could have sworn it was like a Ponzi scheme that was taking place during the C19. These people talk about putting their money together, this and that. Then it sounds legit until I step back and start thinking more. I'm like, yo, the people are pulling on Ponzi scheme during the C19 just to get money off people. But they wouldn't really even trying to do legit real work. We have people among our community trying to scam one another. They could come together, let's pull our money and do something bigger than that. This is why I said the way this American system is set up and where our people are operating, we're going to be at the bottom regardless. I'm being logical about it. I'm being scientific behind this because you had to look at the numbers. You got to look at the fact. You got to look at the data. You got to look at the pattern, the the habit that being created while we are falling behind. We're making social media coming like Facebook super wealthy. We're making Instagram super wealthy. We're making TikTok super wealthy. You notice that? They didn't get wealthy
Anyway,
off white
yeah.
folk. They get wealthy off black community more than you can imagine. We don't want to make them wealthy. We purchase their product. We invest in their business with our time, with our money, with our effort. Why they get big? How they make that bread? Did they put the money back in your community? I work in the corporate sector for 20 years, and I'm telling you right off the back, what I see on the inside is not, it don't look nice at all to know what is going on. It's troublesome to me. To work in investment banking for a good period of time in my careers, the people that get the money back and they circulate the money are the people who lobby for that. It's not our community. Real talk, it's not. We got no infrastructure to do lobbying for us to build back our community the way it's supposed to be. We are worried about politicians that will answer to you, and yet a lot of these politicians is not breeded by us.
Yep.
They don't get the real support like other politicians are getting. It may sound like I'm speaking jargon, but when you start to look into it much deeply, you realize this is the game they're playing with us. Manager know this. This guy is a former special force. He went up